trying to find out where the birds are coming from.
All right, I get the button.
We're live.
We're live.
You lied.
Hello.
Hey, Cynical, what's up? Yes, I hype it up. I don't know.
Pump the jam. Pump it up.
Cheers.
Well, I'd have to cheer you with the Pepsi because I don't drink. Cheers.
I'm doing the same, Rhonda. I'm doing the same.
Just cheers in general, all the way around. That's what I say. Oh, now it's there.
Yeah, just got the notification.
Not in a place to hit the peace pipe right now.
Yeah, I didn't put my
Peace pipes. Peace pipes.
Yeah.
Oh, I do
I
the
got a
pipe.
31.
She's like, blah, 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 talking 100 miles an hour. And he's happy. So.
Lordy, lordy, lordy.
Sorry, I'm eating.
Nico's gonna be like, okay, so this is what
Someone
you're...
hit the peace pipe a little hard.
Think of me while you do it.
Harry Humstone, hello.
Hey,
Harry, you have to
Humstone.
show your face now.
God
Harry,
damn you,
Harry,
Harry.
come.
Harry, what's up, buddy?
What's up,
We
guys?
love
What's up, Harry?
I say
What's
you got
up,
something to get
Jimmy?
himself.
Jimmy Licari.
We had a
la,
post
la, la,
about
la.
the yard sale, so
He's tingling. Harry's awesome. Love his videos.
Harry's the shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
Shizzle.
I don't think he
Harry,
goes
if
right
you
as
want
much
to
as
come
he
up and
used
say
to, does
hi,
he?
you're more than welcome to. You've never actually been on my stream.
I didn't do my hair today.
More than welcome to.
Did I? I ain't even put my teeth in. But then when do I?
I put real clothes on today, though. I don't
It's
know.
the smell, right?
Leaps and bounds.
Before I got ready to go live today, which I never have went live, but Smelly says, Mama, I love you more with your teeth. And I said, what difference does it make? He said, you look better. And Stinky's like, but she talks better without them.
Nice. Nice.
That's what I told him. Oh, shit.
Out the mouths of babes, all right?
Really?
Kids, some of the shit they say.
Everything.
Hey,
up, Harry?
Hoovy,
Yes.
Hoovy,
Yeah.
you see?
Give me the
I just got a
code.
text message. Who can see if he is currently on? Because I think tonight is the stream, and they said that they get 100 people in chat. They're giving away 13 ounces of silver and 2 ounces.
Not at one time. They're giving 2 grams
I'm not.
of gold
Yeah,
in giveaway.
2 grams of gold. Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
Harry.
I was
They
missing.
have to have 100
I didn't see the
people
G.
Listen, they have to have 100 people in chat
Sunday.
and 100 likes. And then at 125 likes and 130 and 140 and 150 or something like that.
Right. Yeah.
So many ounces of silver and I think 2 grams of gold.
I didn't see the G part. That threw me. I
They,
saw 13.
They got up
But I just got
Harry
the
from
tag.
Michigan.
They got up to 80 something likes and then they got down to 63 likes.
710.
What?
710, what's up?
Yeah, they went from 80 something down to 63
Actually, I need
the last time I
Get
checked.
likes?
Yeah.
well, if you do it over
YouTube
dinner.
being stingy.
No, it ain't YouTube. It's people taking their likes away when they leave the room because they're not hitting it.
Oh.
That's what people do. They don't want their like videos being full, so they take their likes away when they leave the room.
Sour grapes much.
I've got about 4,000 videos in my like stream. But
Yeah, I think I've got under 140.
have what?
I'm pretty sure.
Powdered what?
Live streams.
I can't hear you, babe. I'll make it for you. He won't care. I'll be back in just a minute.
All right.
Yeah.
As soon as she said babe, I was like, okay, she meant that babe.
She was talking to me.
She's talking to she can't even see your pretty hair. She's talking to you. Dude, I think John fucking ran away to go get shots because Pat's here.
Shot.
Oh man,
I'm not even telling you what I'm drinking, John, because you're just gonna fucking make fun of me.
John ran away.
What, White Claw?
Oh, he is.
Yes, he's here.
Ew,
Yeah, dude.
why did you let
Shut
me
up.
buy those again?
Quit ragging on me, dude.
Man, she already. Man, you guys bought them and knew they were bleh.
Good,
All
good.
the gay
Hey.
people that I was living
Whoa.
with drank.
What?
I was like, wow.
Hey, Harry.
I moved to Washington.
I always tell you about my stuff, buddy. Hey, here, I'll put it on
Yeah.
video so you can see. I don't think he was there the other day. Or a minute ago.
Kiki's with us.
Harry,
Okay, is that
you
music?
need to come up here.
You can hear it still, but it's not loud.
Okay. Like I want it where like you can barely hear it, but you're still like, okay, there's not dead.
You need that. Somebody needs Model A. They're
Yeah.
for sale.
All right, let me move you over here.
You can just ship it to me, Pat.
Buckle up. It's the law.
Buckle up.
my weirdo. My
Oh,
weirdo
my-
stuff.
Mikey, we were just
That's
talking about peeing my pants. I was laughing so hard earlier.
Hey, Mikey.
That's really
Mikey's
one.
a chat.
Hey,
What's up, Mikey?
I was wondering if you went to the ketchup
Come by.
convention. It's awesome
Stuff's
to
for
see
sale.
you.
Nice.
All right. I'm scared.
All right, I'm kidding. There's no ketchup convention.
Okay, thank
Could
God.
be.
Cheers. Here, but there's a ketchup bottle an hour from my
Miller
house.
Lite.
Water tower. Bam. Yeah. No, okay. I know
Mikey.
Mikey went to the California show,
Yeah. Met Kittle and someone else.
and then
Party pickle. Hey,
Pickle, yeah.
that had to have been fun. I love me some
Yeah.
Party Pickle. He's cool.
Hey, Mikey's everywhere.
Oh, yeah. Steve Woods, how are you doing?
let's see.
Steve's cool.
Oh,
Alden.
Yes, Harry. I
Get
have.
up here.
I have lots of.
Yeah, Alden.
Lots of oil cans.
Bring it on in, sir. Bring it on in.
Alden's in.
NC. Woo! Kid fishing. How are you? Did I mail your mail? Because I feel like I mailed your mail.
Who knows?
I'm really hoping I mailed your mail. Feeling like I did. Oh, all right, Alden. But still, it's awesome you came in. Always. I'm with it. What's up? How's it going?
So Doctor Who.
What?
I'm
What
with it.
it is?
Hey, Doctor Who. Yeah, cynical. Oh, yeah. You could drop your link too. What I was meant to say is I'm with it. Drop your link.
Doctor Who.
I'll have everybody link up with you. That's one of my buddies from Australia. He's I
Hey,
messed up
darling.
because you know how I tell bad rumors, right? I said, hey, it's his 2.5-year anniversary of being on YouTube. No, like my brain just made it up. So anyway,
Archaeology Mikey. I ain't seen him forever.
so I owe it to him for a definite shout out.
That's who you thought I said a while ago when I said money, wasn't it?
Money
Thought I
what?
said Mikey or something.
No, I was telling Mikey
NC Kitty.
that there was a catch-up convention. Since I about threw up, I was laughing so hard earlier. I had to mute. It's like, it's too good.
Hey, mute.
But sometimes you can't help it. It's like just stuff hits you just right, and it tickles your funny bone, and you're like, yeah, it's funny, good stuff. Oh my gosh! Okay, man, Australia. It's really, really early. Then
Make sure you come back, Harry.
I smell popcorn.
Popcorn. Popcorn.
Popcorn.
It's me.
Oh, this.
Grandma, you got change. You got change all over the floor.
I can't believe I've done this for a whole almost 10 minutes. What happened? Hello.
Hello.
I done said hello. 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 Okay.
Nice.
10 minutes without it. I can't believe it.
Hello.
Alrighty, Harry.
Attention.
Come back, Harry. It's about to get freaky.
Weird 30. We're going to reclaim it.
Oh boy.
Hey, what's this
That'll take me a minute.
silver war nickel way?
What's the what?
What's the silver war nickel way?
Hold
Oh, I don't know what it
I
weighs.
could have looked it up. I just figured somebody knew in their head.
It's in a.
Hold on.
5 grams for without the war.
I'm telling you, my brain went to jelly. Like, I've been so out of practice.
On a 1908 S Barber $50.
5 grams.
Oh, Marky.
Really?
Hey, 5 grams.
There's no difference between silver and regular. Hey, Jake and John, what's up, bud?
Jake and John, how you doing? Oh, look at it's a Cyclops sleeve stack.
Cyclops.
Yes, okay.
Because I got a house full of drinks tonight. I just wanted to stop by and share some bud.
Okay, so the weight of the silver, Rhonda, for the silver ones
Yeah.
are 0.05626 ounces.
Yeah. No.
Or grams.
Grams.
Or grams, I mean.
Yeah.
Or no, it says ounce. Yeah. 0.05626 ounce.
Yeah, that's right. They are.
silver.
Yeah, the regulars are 5 ounces. You're right.
So they're
a dollar
just over.
Save your shot, movie. I'm running the store.
We're gonna have to take an adventure.
What?
I love you too, John.
Well,
I
thanks,
want
Mr.
to know what a
Whiteclaw.
house full of grandkids are. Cyclops, I want to know what a house full of
Total
Sometimes
dick.
my cube seems like a house full. And when there's 16 of them, it's quiet.
Getting in touch with my feminine
Just
side.
passing through for a minute.
Where'd we go? Flag City, how are you doing? Man, now my phone.
What's up, Flag City? Getting everybody coming over, Hoopy.
I know. It's
What's up, Jeep? What's up, John? Cyclops Stacks.
Flag City.
What do you want now? All right, then it's ready. Go ahead and put
All
it
the
in.
coins all across the lands.
All across the land.
Oh, Mikey might know what your coin is, Rhonda.
Oh, yeah. So that one
Which
there.
one?
The
Oh,
ace
okay,
one,
yeah.
the
Hang on,
square?
hang on. Let me find it again.
Yeah.
Where'd I put it? You know, I got this down in front of me and I lose it.
'Cause I don't know anybody I've ever talked to said the one with the square hole is better than the one with the round hole. Just saying. We're talking coin, people.
I know you got all excited when you just got a square.
We're back. Oh no. Anyway, gosh, we had you go in to take a shower.
No, I'm
Yes,
right, I'm
you're
right here.
hiding.
No, I'm hiding tonight. You
I
got,
know
you
where
don't
the
like
square's
it.
at on it, baby.
I don't.
Who
I like
doesn't?
seeing your happy face up here.
He doesn't like me
Now,
hiding.
puppy and a cuppy.
Oh goodness.
You have to be nice.
Who?
Cup and a cup.
I just want to know. Oh, that's
I know.
urgent. Never mind.
Of course.
You're fine.
Before I seen the names, I thought it was somebody else that was up there instead of you.
Dude, Walla Walla, what's up? Good to see you. Yay.
I have not moved. What I do with it?
Cup, cup.
Hello. What's up, Colt? What's up,
Yeah.
Bliss?
Gal. Call the Walla Walla. Yeah, absolutely. You guys share out your channels if you want to. If you don't have to.
I don't care what's it's better to use a fork to stir it up with.
Oh, Gothica. My bad. Hey, It's good to see you in here. Good. You can help make Pup in the Cup behave too. Then smack him around a little bit.
I've been nothing but on good behavior today. Nothing but good behavior.
No, you haven't. You insulted my head. You have not been on good behavior. You lie like a dog.
Oh,
But you're
Did you see Steve Wood's comment?
It was just my opinion on that coin. I'm not an expert.
I told him you didn't know shit about coins, and you didn't. You thought you could share that humor, and you don't know him well enough. And
It could have been worse because I actually told CJ to make a comment that was similar, and I think he tried, but I think YouTube censored it.
probably I'll have to come over there and throat punch you.
It was gonna be funny because he's gonna get 2 comments. And he was
What
gonna
up,
really
710? How you doing, my brother?
If you're mean
Good
to
to see you,
him,
man.
you have to earn it honestly.
TTM. That
It's
is
not mean. It's
fucking
a
nasty, and I
prank.
don't want to see that.
It's a classic.
Nope, don't
prank.
like it, don't want it.
Honestly.
troll.
Yeah,
Fuck
that.
Seven,
that.
man. Cheers for
You know, like
safety
in this
meeting,
community,
people. Safety
we're
meeting.
we're nice to each other on
I
purpose.
I apologize. Okay, I'll apologize to him. Okay, I'll apologize.
Dude, if
I
you
can-
saw
I
that,
can-
that would be like seeing Sasquatch right in front of you.
Yeah. Trolls. I put the what you call it? The hurrah!
Wait.
Oh yeah, wrong camera. I don't think I've ever seen Ron to do a hurrah. If not, it's been like a whole year.
I don't think I ever did it. My favorite girls in the chat.
I think Stinky or Smelly did one for you one day.
Yeah, yeah. What?
Always
I didn't go hang out at the KOA campground or wherever you guys were
Plumber.
posted up when we were at the
That was mine, darling.
Oh
Always pissing on
no.
fires, man.
See, he put a hat on.
I did.
I'm still
Yeah,
looking
dude.
for that coin with the square hole in it.
Oh, it's all good.
Oh, here it is on the laptop.
You see, you know that's. I tell you what,
Right where you were looking.
Alden got to watch gunplay
No,
at his
it-
hotel.
Blend
Did
it
we
in.
get that?
It's
No.
too dark in here.
What did we get across the street? A
Well,
bar
I love
that closed
you,
too early.
then
to
you're not
drink at
telling
it?
me I love you. What? Yeah. Alden probably ain't even figured out who it is. Everybody calls him darling.
Hello, darling.
Oh, sweetie.
Oh, Walla Walla.
Oh.
See, that just shows you Tone has not taught him shit.
No way, TTM.
Oh, now I gotta turn the camera a little bit.
Pick on him. Oh, who did we lose? Okay, we got a John.
Me.
Oh, we lost.
You lost me.
Metals.
What are you drinking up there? Up there. I don't know who you are. Sorry, I don't know your name.
You're all
The
good.
same
man.
thing that you got, and I have to go get more.
No, not you. Up there, up that way. See where I'm pointing?
No, I can't because you don't have thumbs or fingers.
I'm
make
leaning
fun
in
of
the
me,
direction.
man.
Oh, White Claw. Okay. Yeah.
Don't make fun of me, man. John already makes fun of me when
I
drink
drink
them,
that
right?
shit too. Don't trust me. Like,
It's
Okay,
I don't-
thank you. Good.
You should
Good.
see the stuff I drink. And half the stuff I
It's-
drink is like men's stuff, and half the stuff I
Aspartame
drink people say is
diet.
women's. Because
These things fuck you up.
No, they do. You get because you don't notice
Yeah.
it nearly as fast
It's
No.
because you don't have all the extra
There-
crap in it. It's just like basically almost just it's just seltzer.
Soda
It's so
water.
easy to drink it.
Yeah.
yeah, I might as well go get some seltzer and like
But that
squirt a little bit of lime juice in it and go,
Hard work.
woohoo!
No, trust me. Like I drink like everything. I'm not like a loser that's like, oh, I need to drink old fashions all the time, or I'm not a true man.
Oh no.
I didn't know how to make an old fashioned being a bartender. I was like, old people don't order old fashioned. It doesn't work that way.
No. I'm not gonna tell you that. Like, if somebody put one down in front of me and said drink it, I will fucking drink it.
Oh, they're old fashioned is a pretty overrated drink though. But I mean, it's okay.
mean,
I'm not
Michael
gonna buy
does
one,
that.
but if somebody buys me one and tells me to drink it, I'm going to drink it. But
Yeah, I'll drink anything.
I wouldn't.
Well,
Yeah, exactly.
Pup in a cup. What is it? What does it consist of, please?
It's like what is it?
Oh man, that's.
It's
I don't even know. I'd have to ask
Bourbon.
my wife. She's the
bourbon
bartender.
or scotch. It's
Yeah,
got
she-
bitters and it's got
Yeah.
got like
Kinds of weird
lime
shit
or
in there.
something. I don't know. I'm not a
You do scotch.
bartender. Okay.
I'd have to
Bourbon,
ask him,
orange
she's
peel,
she's
bitters, and
bartender,
sugar.
Yeah.
Bourbon. Yeah, there you go.
Treasure
Orange
Trove
peel,
says
not
he's
not
making
a
it-
I don't think
Sweating.
I've ever worked at a bar that carried bitters. That's how much it got used.
It's like,
Really?
if you tasted the
I got
drink,
asked
it's
for
like
it one time. It was like,
Oh wow,
what is
that's
that?
weird.
it literally just makes it taste more bitter. It's kind of weird.
Yeah,
Everybody wants
I
that.
don't know which way this goes.
It's a
though.
weird-
That's
it's a
where
You
weird-
I'm
don't need a lot. You need like a couple of drops for the glass is like more than enough.
Right. That's
at.
probably
There's
like
it upside down.
It's like drinking it is kind of like people who say they prefer the taste of black coffee. Like it's just more bitter and stuff than necessary. And it's like, okay, well, if you like it,
That's this bitch
Acquire
right
it.
here. This
Anyone with
this
a
bitch
hammer
that's
can
drinking
make
the White
these
Claw
good.
drinks black coffee.
and to this comment, I must say, Lebowski.
I love White Russians though.
We
No,
all
I do.
love Lebowski.
Once in a great while, we'll make them around here. Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with a good White Russian, man. Absolutely.
The best.
Thank you, dude.
Is it upside down, or do I need to turn it? Or what?
I got twisted on being the dude for Halloween, and it's gonna be a while before I do another White Russian.
Holy shit! You guys should see this fucking horsefly.
I
It's huge.
just did my goofy laugh.
yeah, GHB is wild. Like, why not drink the?
Happy Saturday, y'all. My
Howdy.
y'all show. My y'all is showing.
Howdy.
How y'all doing? Everyone going new Mister.
Well, I went to the ham fest here today, and it's tomorrow
When did you
too.
get in here? Just kidding. I know you were here. Oh, good. Oh, good. You have something to counteract your smart assery.
Mine already ain't
I
that
was
very
trying to
big.
say. I
Dad.
went to the ham fest today, and I'm looking at some radios, and I want to get something, but I'm just deciding how much I want to spend right now.
Oh, by the way, you kind of discouraged someone's child from going to Harvard for just
Hey,
slightly.
little trolls.
Your question
Ooh.
is now.
Who did I do that to? Me?
Stillwell Queen's one of her twins.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
What did I
don't
say?
do that. And get in a ham radio. And we were like, what the fuck?
10-4
are you
TTM.
doing?
Little
Wait.
trolls.
These are
For
trolls?
sure, my brother.
Wait. Okay.
Baby trolls?
Did
Not
that
baby trolls.
discourage? Okay, wait a minute. I don't.
I guess
I
you
don't.
gotta count them a little bigger.
I don't remember that conversation. I didn't even remember. I
Happy
talked to her
birthday,
child, in my
Connor!
defense.
Happy birthday, Connor.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Happy birthday, Connor!
Gosh,
Thank you.
your hand
Hey.
Gotten bigger.
taller. Oh my
Goodness.
god.
I would say don't go to Harvard. Go to MIT.
Ah,
I don't,
I love
I
it.
don't know why you need a. I don't know why you have a
Always
whoopee
love
cushion. You have your dad. It's the real thing.
Watch it, sprinkler fitter.
Oh, just zip it. Such a dick. Sprinkler fitter. Shut up.
Yeah, you can make black Russians. You just don't put the milk in it.
White Russians.
So,
Yeah.
Kahlua
They
and
come in
vodka.
different colors.
Yep. So I only know of two.
Mhm.
Hey, trolls, DSA.
White Russians like 100 different
Oh.
ways, though.
Welcome back, Mr. Argent.
Oh,
I'm
happy
curious.
birthday, Connor.
Yeah,
You already left.
Oh,
Nice try.
they are. They are.
big six.
The Big Six.
Yep, we spent the last 2 days at the county fair. He got to watch
Oh,
the
wow.
monster trucks. He got to run around, have fun, do all kinds of crazy, stupid shit.
Ooh, white
Hey, dude, at least you didn't. I thought you were going to say the county jail at first, but then you said the county fair. I was like, oh, thank God.
That's where I hang
What-
out. I go to
What'd you do?
No, at you definitely would have needed to have been called last Saturday
Oh, yeah.
because somebody almost went to jail.
Oh, boy. Nice.
My
Are you
dad
a bail
took my
bondsman?
bike. No, my dad took my bike out Saturday
Happy Osmond.
after he buried his mother on Friday.
Oh, cool.
No,
Love you, darling.
guy in front of him jammed on the brakes to turn in the middle of
Oh my
a
God.
busy intersection, and he
Oh.
slammed on the brakes,
Oh,
avoided the truck, but hit another guy on a motorcycle.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Oh.
Neither one of them are seriously hurt. Dad's bruised, banged up a little bit.
Thank God. Thank God.
The other bike that he hit, his saddlebag completely imploded. It was in pieces.
Wow.
Yeah.
That was the only damage to his bike.
Thank
Wow.
goodness.
Wow, you got lucky
Man.
Yep.
Yeah.
on that.
Shot time over.
Other than that, saddlebag's probably $1,500.
No, he's got a brand new set of saddlebags. My buddy has at his garage for free.
Holy
Nice.
shit!
My
Saddlebag
bike-
for free.
My bike, the engine protector, is bent so far back that you can't shift it. So
Oh,
it's
wow.
stuck in gear and I can't get it out of gear.
Yeah.
Rebuild.
My front fairing is broke. My handlebar is bent so that you can't use the throttle anymore.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Ugh.
But-
you just got it.
Yep, but nobody is seriously injured and the bikes
That's
can
the
be
main
fixed.
thing. Absolutely,
Yeah,
that's
like
the main
that.
thing. I'm glad they're okay.
And I have full coverage.
Oh,
That's
absolutely.
Problem
Nice.
being is when I got there, the two guys had already screamed at Dad, threatened to beat his ass, blah, 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 blah. So I was a little heated about that.
Right.
Yeah, right.
But I didn't say anything to him. I kept my cool. I asked Dad if he was all right. Dad said he's fine. I went over and asked the cop if I could pick the bike up and get it off the road. And he goes, yeah, sure. Do you? And I already picked it up and started moving it.
Yeah.
It's
No,
an
I think
1,100-pound bike.
Yeah.
Well, they both got really nice really quick.
They're like, oh no.
I knew when you said you just went over and picked it up while the cop was telling you. I was like, oh, dude,
Yeah,
these guys
dude,
just
bikes
went
are-
silent real quick.
Right.
Yep.
Bikes
Then-
are not easy to pick up when they're on their side. No.
Then about
Been there,
10
been there,
minutes
done
later, about 10 minutes later,
Adrenaline rush, was you?
his dumbass buddy showed up and I'm sitting on the bike because the kickstand's gone and I can't put the kickstand, I can't put it
Oh,
on the
you gotta be
kickstand.
shitting me.
So I'm holding the bike up and this fucking retard comes running up to me and gets right in my face and says, "Are you the fucking moron who hit my buddy?" And
Oh
I
my
dropped the
goodness.
bike,
Oh,
stepped
fucking
off
thing
of
is
it, and I
crazy.
said, "Bitch, you're about to meet your maker. You're about to dance with God."
Right.
What an idiot.
His two buddies got in front of me. You know, the one guy my dad hit and his buddy both got in front of me. My buddy Chuck jumped in front of me. Aaron jumped in front of me. And they're all trying to hold me back, and I'm pushing forward.
Right. I bet.
And this motherfucker's got his little bitty girlfriend built, you know, like, I don't know,
A buck,
maybe a
Me.
$150 whip.
maybe
Right.
a 14-year-old girl.
Pick me.
Oh.
Pick me.
Yeah.
Rewind on me. Forget it.
And she's pushing him back. And I got 4 people pushing me back. And finally the cop gets in between us and says, "You need to stop." And he turned to the other guy and he says, "And you need to get the hell out of here, because if you don't leave, I'm going to take your ass to fucking jail right now."
Right. This has
Nice.
nothing to do with you, idiot.
Not just testosterone. Adrenaline rush will do the same thing there, DSI.
Yeah. I was like, we operate on testosterone.
Well, I'm
I
not
don't
a small
blame you,
guy.
saying,
Ask
this-
No,
Pat.
that was
You're not.
This whole situation sounds like a mess. Like it's like,
Oh, yeah.
it's like, you know, crash
Well-
does not seem to be on purpose.
bikes and
You gotta-
wrecks and you
My
know,
parents
productive.
came up on the 12th for a family reunion. And nobody from his dad's side of the family, you know, asked for us to come over, asked for us to do anything, asked to go out to dinner with them. You know, they live in Florida. Nobody said shit. So they went home on a Wednesday, very upset and disgruntled. Got home on a Friday,
That's
went to
hard.
bed, and woke up Saturday after morning sometime to find out that his mother had passed.
Aw,
So then
sorry.
Tuesday he flew back up here, and Friday buried his mother,
Damn.
and Saturday is when he wrecked the bike. So yeah, my whole past month has been just fucking shit.
That's fantastical.
Jesus.
Prayers for you, buddy. Hope they get better. Hey, John Francis.
Oh, it
What
already
bike
got
do you
better.
have?
Well, I'm glad to hear that.
Is it a Harvey?
I got my boat running and in the water.
Well, hey, that works.
Oh, Nostrovia, Tanya.
And yes, it is a Harley Davidson. It's not a
Harvey. I
bike
just said
unless it's a
Harvey,
Harley.
didn't I? Oh my god.
Oh
That's-
boy, here we go.
I don't
And,
care. I'm
Oh my god, that is not
anti-
true. Okay, whatever.
But
Controversial
bike-wise,
statement.
no, but bike-wise, it ain't a fucking bike unless it's a Harley. Get the fuck out of here.
Whatever.
Or an Indian.
Whatever's ass.
I have to go with Indian also.
Yeah,
Harley
an
or
Indian.
Indian?
One
Indian
play,
or
like,
Harley.
little, like street bike Ducati stuff.
No, I like my go with
But no, I
have
don't.
anymore.
I don't like sitting like that. I
Bike.
want to be able to relax. I don't want to be sitting on my stomach,
Right. Then
you
it's
know,
Harley.
while I'm riding a bike.
Right.
A Harley is built
Yeah.
for you to
Yeah.
have a female passenger either sitting in front of you or sitting behind you. A crotch
Mhm.
rocket is built for you to have a passenger not sitting with you.
Do third gear wheelies.
You're pretty much on them. You're holding on to them when you're on a
Yeah.
truck.
See, that's what I can't believe. When I was younger, we do stupid crap like that and get on crotch rockets, be like going 80 miles an hour. My hair would be dragging the highway. You know, nothing bad ever happened. You know.
Mhm.
Well,
You're
I tell you right
35 years
now,
old and then just
with
loose
the
seat.
shit that-
Broken leg. Never had a broken bone in my life. Knock on wood. But
with
yeah.
the shit my buddy put
Get
on
her
the
back.
bike,
Not one
she'll
broken
do
bone.
120 in a heartbeat.
Tanya, that is awesome. Good for you. That is great fucking work.
Have you ever
What's up,
kicked it with-
Tanya?
I know
That's
me and John
Great fucking work.
and Con have, and I'm sure Treasure Trolls have all mentioned Tanya in passing over the years.
Tanya,
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry. I said
Tanya.
Tanya.
Well-
Tanya, I'm sorry.
She accepts both.
Okay.
Just like Pat. Pat accepts both male and female.
Stop it. Fuck you.
No, it's not
See?
Tanya.
He's-
It's Tanya.
He's trying to fuck me right now. Goddamn sprinkler fitter.
Oh, Pat.
Damn.
I
You
feel
missed me, Pat, and you know it.
Oh, brings the back.
No. Boatloads. Yeah. Hey, I hope in that boat today was better than being on your Harley.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. Okay.
At least on the boat, I can't hit another car.
With the boat video, because you had been on the water in the pontoon boat, sure, but I didn't realize that that was you in the boat. Ellie, my beautiful girl, hello.
Did you have your eye patch and shit on like a fucking pirate? Please
No.
tell me yes. Damn you.
Nope. I didn't wear them because the DNR were already out there. It was
Oh,
the Department of Fish and Live. They were checking walleye out in Lake Erie
Yep.
because the algae bloom is horrendous again this year.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's bad.
No shit.
Oh yeah, really bad.
Oh man, dude, that sucks fucking ass. Huh.
You know what else sucks fucking ass?
I don't even want to know.
Sprinkler fitters.
I agree. That I do agree. I agree. They do suck ass.
Hey, Eller.
So I got laid off last Friday. Walters don't have no work, man. Got done with that job finally. I've been there a year and 8 months, dude. That was a good run on a building.
Yeah.
And so I had this week off. And then I'm going back for a short-term call Monday to another company. They're doing some schoolwork and they need some hands.
Well, I got a phone call from Miss Alice wanting to know if I wanted to come out to California where she's working.
Yeah.
Wow.
I got a buddy out in Oregon right now at the chip factory or chip plant or whatever the hell it is out there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Buddy Eric.
I'm taking a road trip movie.
Yeah.
Well, not technically a road trip, but I'm going south for a bit.
Right.
I'm gonna go deal with the storage unit in California on Labor Day weekend.
Right out. California love.
Can anybody
I just talked to my brother, man. He lives in California. I just talked to him a few minutes ago. Yeah. It's his fucking birthday today. He's old.
How old is he?
What is he? He's 40. He's 47.
10
40.
years
Oh, yeah, he's old.
relationship.
He's old.
No, he's only 5 years older than me.
Yeah. Right.
Stick around,
right behind
we'll
him.
make you laugh.
I'm right behind him. I'm the baby, but we got another brother that's 45, and then I'm 40, so they're 5 and 7 years older than me. Yeah, 40, 45, and 47. Mm-hmm.
Well, Gordon, hopefully you can hang out and feel better because we're going to be like putting on laughs and being goofy like we always are. So
I may even put on my bikini later and show you guys.
Hey, Mrs. Drew.
Everybody's saying hey.
oh my God.
What's up,
I went over to
James?
Grandma's
Happy
I
birthday,
found-
Connor.
and old. Oh, you'll
Hi,
just
Aaron.
She can't hear anybody because I
old
have
Rugrats
headphones.
Pizza Hut cup.
Hold on.
Oh, she can't
hold
hear
on.
me. Oh, she can't hear me. Hey, it won him $500 before, so.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious.
Oh, hello, James. How you doing?
So you're making me change my name, but
Yeah, but it's a screen name he uses when he comes in. It's not his everyday name.
Oh,
Not his
okay.
channel name.
Yeah.
Who's Hello?
Can
Yeah.
Can she hear now?
Yeah, I just went brain dead for a second.
Hi,
Pizza.
Aaron.
Well,
I've
Aaron,
asked him to
happy
pick
birthday,
me.
Connor.
Happy birthday, Connor.
Happy birthday, Connor.
Connor.
You're getting
Happy
big,
birthday, Connor.
Do.
Miss.
Happy birthday to you.
I found an original Pizza Hut Rugrats cup. She can hear now. You don't have time.
Yeah. I know you can see it now. Oh! I got it next door at my grandma's. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I wasn't
Very-
supposed to read it
very nice.
aloud. I always blow everything. No, I don't. I should have said that. That goes along with my square hole, right?
Can you guys hear me?
A little bit.
Really.
There you go.
Tiny.
Yeah, you're low.
Tiny square hole. Look at that.
How about now?
Much better.
I just want to know what date's on it. Nobody will tell me.
But I don't
That was
know.
a bug.
That's an Uncle Al thing. That's
Did everyone
how-
just see that bug? The bug on the.
Oh my God! Do you know how many of us have taken a picture of a bug being under somebody's scope?
Yeah, that's pretty gross. Kill that
Yeah,
thing.
it's kind of like dude, dude. If you even knew bugs in the summer, why do you think I'm always going smack Miyagi? Because like they get in the back door so much with the dogs.
Speaking of that, hey, you know what? You know why they?
Here, so.
You guys know why they put the holes in them, right?
No, why?
Not the square one.
I
Yeah,
don't
so
know.
they could stack them up on a thing to see how much they had.
Well, either that or they would wear them around a necklace too, so that way
Oh.
that they would never. Yeah.
Actually, it
And
originated from
Vietnam, but yeah, long probably time ago. I'm sure. Yeah.
it actually
Oh my
originated
God,
from
guys.
putting them in on a string and hiding them in her clothes so people wouldn't steal it from them.
Wow.
Mostly the government.
Brian's in here.
Yeah.
Hey, Brian.
I knew
what's up,
they used to
dude?
put them on a string.
They'd sew them
This is
inside their
chat.
clothes so that the
Sew 'em in
government
the
wouldn't
clothes.
steal their money.
Brian.
Very nice.
Brian is in chat.
Cheers,
know,
Ian.
Sort of like what we're
I-
doing
His eyes
now.
just got-
I-
his eyes just
I buy-
got real
I buy
big.
gold.
I'll
and
take
silver.
you in that one.
Hey,
I know a
probably
lot
came
about
from
holes
him.
too, okay? Like, listen.
Most of my foreign coins did come from him. Brian, what is it?
Hey,
That's
listen,
a whole
I smell this moonshine thing, and it's like, this thing is just straight like, it smells like just butterscotch. You can't even smell alcohol.
It is. It tastes like coffee creamer. I wasn't
Yeah.
lying. Oh yeah.
Some guy from
I
my
have
work
a-
claims that if you're not used to drinking corn alcohol, it gets you drunk faster, but I think he's totally just bullshit.
No, because it's not real moonshine. It's not real
And you
moonshine.
okay?
Yeah.
You said that, and then I look at the fucking thing, and it immediately says it's from corn. It says, let's see,
You just said the F word.
did I distilled from
that's
corn?
You?
It's
That's what I
distilled.
like to fucking hear.
Distilled
Alex
from
says
corn.
Chad is
It
the
says
whole, like,
distilled from
corn
corn. So
expert.
yes, it's corn alcohol.
I
so
am.
It's real moonshine in the sense. The only way it's not real moonshine is like it probably wasn't like brewed on someone's farm in like a fucking.
We've got people.
Am I allowed to
Well,
say
the stuff that
You can say whatever
The
the,
stuff
fuck
they
you want.
sell-
I think. I'm just kidding.
the
Actually,
stuff
Hoover's
they
kinda-
sell in the stores in my general, like Southern Indiana, Kentucky, it's a
Hoovy.
store brand. You can actually go to the store, and it's a store brand. And I think it's the guy that was on that TV show Moonshine.
Yeah.
Because
But
that's what he went into.
this is real moonshine because moonshine just means it's corn alcohol or corn ethanol.
Cornhole.
Julio. You just had a corn Julio moment.
Moonshine will get you drunk. You are absolutely correct.
Yeah, but does it actually do it
Water.
faster? I
Several
mean, the
times.
reason it's gonna get me drunk is because it's 35 proof, not because it's corn ethanol. I don't think, but maybe that's true. I don't know. I think this guy just
Oh, you
bullshit.
could run an engine on that shit for sure.
I mean, anything that has high proof.
Right.
Sometimes. That's the point.
Yeah.
I kind of taste the alcohol when I sip it.
Maybe, maybe not.
You guys, I love you guys. Trolls, it is so nice.
What?
It's so nice to see you. I've got Rhonda and I've got my Michigander corner. I'm so happy.
Yup.
Yeah.
Rhonda, little information.
Michiganders.
In fact, you know, pleasure. And this one,
You
I still
okay?
gotta work on the cup.
A little information on your coin. It's actually,
She thinks she's working on me.
unfortunately, it's minted in Canada, and it was for the railroad when they were.
So, is it a token then, or
Okay.
what?
No, it was.
No,
it
I'm
was
sure it's money. Yeah.
It was pay money, but when the Chinese immigrants came over, that's what they were using to pay them because they thought it was worth more being similar to the Chinese money.
Wow.
Because
And that
is
I was
very
gonna say if
clever
you have a
and kind of terrible.
Yeah.
if I mean I don't know if you do or not, but if you have a smartphone or have access to a smartphone,
CoinScope.
download Coinoscope. It's the
I've
best
tried-
app in the world. That's how I did every one of my foreign
I
coins.
tried to use it before, and I never could get it to work for me.
Oh man, yeah, you gotta. It's kind of a weird site, but once you get used to using it, then you can figure out. You know, it's you got to have them in real good light and stuff like that, so it can catch the details, so it can get it close. Because sometimes it will bring up other coins. You're like, how in the fuck did it do that? Well, it looks kind of similar, and
I got
So-
an Android phone, and I downloaded this a scope to it the other day, and then the same day I downloaded the scope, I had trouble with Cash App, and everybody figured I was getting ready to lose Cash App. And I had first it asked me for my name, then it asked me for something else, birthday, and then it asked me for my last four digits of my social security number, then it asked me for my whole social security number, then it asked me for a picture of my ID, and it wouldn't take a picture of my ID. It took me 2 hours to get that done.
Nope, don't do
Then
that.
it asked me for a picture of me.
I would have stopped at my blood type.
I'm surprised it didn't ask me my blood type. Everybody says you're getting ready to lose your Cash App, but I didn't.
Wow.
Rough age
That's crazy.
1796 Canadian print for the immigrants building the railroads.
I didn't put that on the flip. 1796.
18 what, bud?
1796.
1796 roughly.
Bye, Mikey.
Oh,
I hope you had a good
1796.
one.
Very nice.
Goodbye,
It was good
archaeology,
to
Mikey 007.
Thank you, Trolls.
Yep. I have a couple of them that
Mike.
I've found
Later,
around
Mikey.
here.
I'm sure I probably got it from It's Me Brian from his fourth pack.
Mikey.
See you, Mikey. Take care, buddy.
1 month.
He's great.
He gave me one, and then Mama. What was? I can't believe I lost her name. What's her name? One that Phil used to
Mama
be
Lou.
with. Mama Lou. Yeah, she donated one to the boys, and we got like 3 or 4 packs off of him. Where most of our foreign stuff came from.
Oh, I did get something in the mail. Haven't gotten anything in a while, but
Me neither.
Gordon, don't feel like that, babe. I don't know you, but you're not a failure.
Nice.
1924D.
Oh,
Really?
very nice.
Right.
You wanted the 1924 Nodi, ain't it?
No, I have
Or is
one
that
of those.
22? Is
The
it 22 or 24?
the 24D is a semi-key date.
Mm-hmm.
The 14D and week D is the other key date,
Yeah.
which I don't have the week D.
I got the week date. You can't find it. I just cooked it the other night.
I got week D. You talking about?
Yeah,
I
well,
knew this was going to
Hey.
go on to something, and I was waiting for it. Yeah.
Oh,
What's
yeah,
up
man.
with your week? What's up
I
with your
end
week
up-
D, dude?
It's not the week D, it's the week date.
Oh, I was
You
gonna
can't
say
hardly see it- you
19.
can't hardly see it under the scope.
Pat's got the week D too, but Viagra's been helping him with that.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
Damn, Skippy.
Help
Thank you
was just
kindly.
asking about Cialis a couple nights ago.
Hey,
So
1924D is actually how my grandpa used to introduce himself to women.
What's up, Gordon?
1796.
Very nice.
Sticky. Pros looked up the.
'Cause that's when he was born. He's still alive, by the way. He's
we get it. We get it.
Pros looked that coin up. As
When was he? What year was he born?
1924. He's 98 right now.
Oh, good for
Very
him,
cool.
dude. That's awesome. Is he doing well?
He's in the nursing home. He enjoys when we visit.
If
That's
he's
awesome,
flirting
dude.
with
No,
the nurses,
we
he's
just-
doing fine.
Every
Yeah, we just,
time I go, he's always talking about, oh my gosh, 3 women shower me every day and something like.
Oh, yep,
We
he's
just,
doing.
I
He's
love
doing
when
absolutely
other
fine.
People are aware enough that they're just like, hey, guess what?
Yeah, and then like last time I went, like this nurse like walked in to like give him like food or something, and he's like looking at me like, oh yeah, look at her. He's like obviously giving me eyes like, oh, she's cute because he wants me to like get with her or something. I don't know.
Right.
He thinks about that every single woman around my
He's
age.
like, dude.
He's
He's like,
that's
dude.
you're gonna get a wife.
Dude, he's so excited. He's like, dude, you need to let her wash your balls. It's so awesome. That's what he's thinking.
Hell, I'd like to someone just to look at my balls once, but
If you're looking for volunteers,
I got one in there that's supposed to volunteer, and she won't even look at him. Like, I'm tired of you pulling them bastards out of your socks. Quit.
Captain High Observation. Hello.
Like, I know it's for bowling balls, but all I can think of is those little washcloths. Be like,
My lord.
no, stop all that stuff for our backs. So that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, just like when you're going golfing, Tanya.
Don't worry,
Oh,
Pat. When you
man.
become a real pipe fitter, you'll understand what it's like to have your balls dripping in the water.
You
lay
can
the pipe,
blow
She
me.
can fit the pipe. She
You
can
can
send the
blow
pipe
me.
back to where it came from. Whatever. I have total faith in her.
Whatever.
Yeah, but I am trying to get Cialis. If you guys know how I can get it like without a prescription.
Oh, very nice. Cool.
I told you, eat that. It'll do the same thing.
It's very easy. Just go to a Harley Davidson dealership or an Indian dealership and buy a motorcycle.
Nope.
Okay, I don't need it for EEG. I need it for. I'm trying to make my own custom pre-workout since I'm going to the gym now.
Very nice.
Yeah,
You can buy that at like GNC and shit, you know.
And so if you put 5 milligrams of Cialis in it, that improves blood flow.
Dude, that's
See-
awesome, dude. So you
So
get a
the
boner
Adderall.
while you're in there with everybody else.
Yeah, but I take the Adderall in the morning. I'm going to the gym after work, so it's like the Adderall's mostly
There you
worn
go.
out then.
Offsets.
I
I'm not
go to the
taking
gym
more.
every
Take it
day.
30 mornings before you go to the gym.
I'm not going to do that because then no. No, I want
Dude,
the
I've been
pre-workout. So
taking
yeah, I got
So
I got some caffeine. I got some creatine. I can put in it. I got some beta
After
alanine.
Tanya, maybe take a rep Brillo pad to that junk.
Yeah, I gotta get some Cialis in
I
it.
love her.
Wow. That's,
I've done that once or twice.
You can't wake
Got
it up
something you
after
didn't
that.
want to try to get rid of it, huh?
Well, I sat in a porta john once and I came home and the old lady was like, "Are your balls really blue?"
yeah. Yeah, that'll happen in there. You're like, no,
Oh.
that's just how high the shit was piled.
Yeah.
Trolls.
Now, wait
I
a minute. That ain't
beg
how I
of
heard
thee.
that
I beg
before.
of thee. Tell the confused identity day, and then you got stuck wearing the paper uniform or whatever the hell. Oh my god. Or am I smushing two stories together?
I think you're smushing two stories together.
Okay, well,
I'm
just the
going to
one with
pee.
the paper situation.
The paper outfit while I'm working inside the can in
Yeah.
120 degree heat and it melted.
Yes. Outfit.
In nuclear power facilities, they give you a paper scrubs to wear underneath your uniform to go inside of a reactor to work on valves and stuff. Well, when it's 100+ degrees inside there, you sweat profusely. What happens to paper when it gets wet?
It disintegrates.
Yeah.
So I came out of the can, that's what we call the reactor,
Not the bathroom.
and I had been in there for about 2 hours. And I took my outer garment off, and my scrubs disappeared.
Oh, it wasn't like paper mache or something.
It pretty much. It was a big paper wad at the bottom by my boots.
Very nice.
You know, like the paper thing, they're like, oh, here, lay this over you at the doctor's office. Like that sort of situation I'm feeling. Like it's that thickness.
Fuck. That shit. There's been too many.
The integrity of the paper is not there.
Yeah.
It's lacking.
I've had a lot of doctor's experiences, like the young lady who was giving me a physical in the service.
Oh dear.
Yeah, very,
I love
very
your
well.
service stories.
Yeah, very well endowed young lady says, you know, I have to give you a physical, make sure that you're, you know, not having any problems. I need to drop trow. And she grabbed a hold of the boys to find out if I had a hernia. And somebody was excited. And she grabbed a hold of him like this and said, "Oh, how cute."
Good for her.
She smacked you on the
That's what
wiener.
I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
no.
It wasn't even just, you know, a tap or a flick. It was straight up.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't
All you
give a
can
fuck.
say, all you can say at that point is thank you, ma'am.
Yep.
Thank you.
Because she was an officer and I was enlisted, and it didn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh my
Well, I
god.
couldn't hear it.
Yeah, I know. I've tried to keep it quiet because it does get really monotonous really fast.
I guess if you're wearing a headset or earbuds, you can hear it, but
Yeah, that's why I was asking like trolls
I
if it
can't
was
hear it.
too loud and stuff. Well, because I know
What?
if you got the music.
I don't hear anything.
Okay, good. Because I know if you have headphones in, it's loud way
Yeah.
than it is
What?
for people that don't have headphones.
No,
on.
it's fine. I have
I
headphones.
done.
Really, that's the mood.
I have earbuds in. It's good.
Okay.
What'd you say?
A lot of
Shut
things.
your fucking face.
A lot
I
of
said,
things.
shut your fucking face, troll.
Pie-hole!
Oh,
Pie-hole!
here we go again. The pussy lips have spread, and they're spewing forth bullshit.
Oh my goodness.
It's been a while.
Daniel
No
says the
shit.
music's perfect.
So,
I know, I gotta let him get it all out, don't I, Ubi?
Yeah.
Get it out of your system, trolls.
I will get it out of my system as soon as I get my bike back on the road and come up there and beat you senseless.
Oh, thank God. Well, hey, good news is you know where I live.
I'm anti-Harley. You already know. You've seen my freaking Frankenstein and my freaking
Why?
car. Fuck that.
What's wrong with Harley? What's wrong with Harley?
Which one is Harley? What?
I gotta go grab a drink.
I say,
Dude,
what's
every
wrong
single
with Harley?
biker says the same thing. Oh, the women like to ride on the back because it vibrates and it makes their vaginas feel good.
Fuck no.
Ah, you went down the wrong side. See. Okay, you ain't looking at my undies. Wrong side. See that?
What the hell?
Yeah, that's road rash.
That's a lawsuit. Let's sue
It
him.
was. It went on for 5 fucking years.
Oh, okay.
All of that. Yeah. Yeah. My stepmom said we wondered if you even had an ass left. Because I was dressed like I am now, basically, and had flip flops on. And yes, I rode the seat so it went all the way down that side, so tumbling off of it.
My skin crawled when you said that.
That was not. Oh, that's her thing. I was like, I'm not tooting.
I'd say like ideal bikes are like mopeds. Great gas mileage, great city use.
And they do hold their
They're cool.
value. I mean,
Yeah, but a moped is
girlfriend, we will be able to see you later if you stream. Trust.
Moped's only good for so much.
yeah. Because I have a moped and I can't take it on the highway or
Oh, of course.
any major roads. As a matter of fact, I was quite surprised that that little fucking 49cc moped got up to almost 60 miles an hour with my 300-pound ass on it.
See, they're good bikes. Yeah, I want to get a moped and I want to put a battering ram on it.
Well, the biggest problem I had with the moped is I was in a 45 zone and didn't realize I was doing 60.
Yeah.
Until the cop told me to slow down. Because it's a Japanese moped and everything's in kilometers, and I don't do math with kilometers. It's just, fuck that.
You just gotta put some tape over the thing and then like mark where the miles per hour is.
Yeah,
Okay.
I had it about 4 days.
150,
Okay.
150
Or visit Canada
kilometers
more and you'll
per
get used to
hour
it.
is about 91 miles per hour.
Yeah.
Ellie, we love you too. I'm so glad you came up and hung out for a while.
Yeah,
Oh,
driving
yeah.
Canada a bunch and you get really used to kilometers.
Well,
I hope all your kombucha drinking is going well. Yeah.
Kombucha.
Later,
but-
Ellie.
Kombucha.
Yeah, that.
Peace out, Ellie.
Yeah.
Kombucha is not
Love you.
good. It tastes disgusting, but we love you, Ellie.
You don't even know.
I don't know who Ellie is, but hi, goodbye.
We love her though.
Whatever.
I don't know
How you
anybody.
saying bye?
Ellie, apparently we love you, so peace.
Right, that is-
That guy. Go
Right.
back.
guy.
There you go. That's better.
Well, that was mean.
Fucking
What the hell?
Piece of shit.
Lemon
Dude,
berry.
he's a douche.
No one complained about your ass being on cam. Like,
Ooh, yeah. Hang on, wait. I'm
You
coming
know
back.
why?
Hang on,
Because
wait.
he
I'm coming
already
back
has
up.
been for
Yeah,
years.
I'm coming back up for this. Yeah, that's what I'm fucking talking about, bitch. Huh? Now I got some fucking backup over here, huh?
Yeah, you need backup.
Yeah, you
Hell
can
yeah.
suck on my wiener.
I tell you what,
Very strong word.
pull it out of your boss's ass and wash it first.
Wow.
Go put it
Get on that Brillo pad.
That's
I've been
gross.
working
I'm
for
going
the
back
same
away.
company for a year and a half.
Don't
Not a
let
bad
school
run.
get you.
Ellen's leaving with the
Cocksucker.
best. She's leaving with the best.
I know good Walter, man. I
This
did
is bad.
my whole apprenticeship and everything through Walter, man. They're good company.
She's so bad.
Elon Musk has a good company too, but you don't see him working. Us working for him.
Well, no.
Elon Musk is a terrible person. I hate him, by the way.
Nice.
I didn't say he was a good person. I just said he's
I
got a
don't.
lot
I'm
of companies.
No,
I have an issue with Elon Musk personally. So
No,
don't
but
get me
he's
started. Don't get me
the pinball
started.
machine, so therefore he's like the best on the planet.
I
What'd
just
he
thought it
do?
was hilarious that everybody was talking about Elon Musk and Trump running for president and vice president next year.
Oh, good
How
God.
about Elon Musk fulfills his
weird.
obligation to buy Twitter and stop being a pussy and try to get out of it after he committed?
I don't know anything about it.
I'm like,
Oh.
who cares about Twitter?
If Trump and
I don't
Elon
know. I
Musk
don't
run, I'll
know.
vote for
Them
that.
kids. Hey, Pat,
Dude.
ask your kids. Trolls.
Elon
You have
Musk.
one over the age of 18.
I don't know anything about anything.
Exactly.
Elon Musk
Our
called a
generation
heroic
was
diver a
not
pedophile. He
Dude,
accused her. Okay, never mind.
excuse me, John, I'm gonna go grab one. I have one of those in the fridge.
Okay. Well, I already killed it.
Let's get
Wait, John, what did you
kill?
kill? I'm not even paying
Shot.
attention. I don't have shots. All I have is this thing that I have that moonshine thing, and then I have Uno Moss Margarita. It's 14%. It's just like a pre-made margarita.
Just drink it, man. Put it on some ice and give her hell.
Yep.
Oh, I just put it in the freezer for 2 hours, and then I just pull it out and drink it without ice.
There you go. That'll work too.
Fireball.
I'm addicted to these things, but
Okay.
they're sugary as hell.
Wait,
Yeah.
did you not do it yet, John? I left like a
I
sprinkle.
don't do
I
sweet
did,
shit, man.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I like-
wait. Okay, I'll take
I
it.
don't like sweet drink. Yeah.
Alright,
No
question.
sweet drinks.
How
Dang it,
how
Yeah,
deteriorated a date on a coin does it claim to be no date? And if you have said coin, but you can read a date with a loop, is it considered a dated coin or a dateless coin? Since I had to use a loop.
If you can see it through a loop, it is considered that it's still dated.
It all depends on
Okay.
actually what coin it is.
Well, that's too.
Well, okay, so I picked up. So I was at my LCS and I looked at one of their little displays, and they had this is what they put on here: no date, half cent, half dime. I should say half dime. For
I like
$4. For $4, it's in beat condition. I mean beat, but I can read 1853 with arrows on it, and even in G4 or G2, it's like a $15 to $20 coin.
Oh,
Yes.
Nice.
But I mean, it's dented. But I got stars. I've got a face, and I could actually read it based off the light hitting the date right. But yeah,
Dude,
the 5 and the 3 that was a good score. I was like, yeah.
That's funny, man, because I got an early silver. I think it's a dime or a half. I can't tell, man. I've had my loops and stuff on it.
On a whole or a half, because that gets us all in fights.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I gave you a good loop. You should be able to see it, Pat.
I know. I
Sometimes
don't know how to hook that thing up, dude.
Also gave you
tried
a good damn mic. You should be able to see it.
Yeah.
It's an honest mistake. It really is. It really is.
Yeah. Anyway,
Well, I'm sticking up for you.
What?
Pat. I'm saying.
no, I know. Anyway, I don't know what the fuck it. Yeah, need to figure out what it is.
So it's better.
It's silver. Definitely doesn't. Yeah, it's old. I can't read it. It was been all encrusted with tar or something. Yeah, and I chipped it all away and finally figured out what it was, and I was like, oh, that's definitely an American coin. Early. Yeah, 18 something.
I told you how I fucked up date night real bad on that Buffalo nickel. Before I knew any of you guys, I was like, yeah, let's watch this video, and I'll stick it in some like half frozen vinegar or whatever. I don't even know what.
Oh no, don't do that.
You know how like the war nickels go straight across it? Like I call it like a
I
tornado.
mean the zinc pennies, yeah.
No, I'm talking about nickels.
Oh, nickels. Sorry, I heard. Oh.
But these look like it's like so bright. Like this looked like still wool. Like, yeah, like somebody did that shit, and I was like, oh yeah, I fucked that up real good. So
Alrighty then.
It happens.
Well, I mean, it was one my uncle had probably found when he was metal detecting or digging arrowheads or something, and it sat up in his windowsill forever. So he wasn't and didn't do anything with it. So I was like, we're just kind of experimenting on this. And then I was like, 1916. Oh shit, you know.
Yeah. Oh, whoops.
Yeah. Big whoops.
Where's it at? Hold on.
Live and learn.
Focus, you bitch. Focus.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
There you go.
Hairy asshole.
How's that for a no date?
Oh,
Oh wow!
Neato.
Damn.
It's copper, but it is.
Yeah, you got no date, and there's
I got
no
no.
like none of the motto,
Pardon.
none of Liberty. Wow. Nice little air variety.
But the back is beautiful.
Oh wow, you got some good detail on the
Wait a
back.
minute, can we see the
except for
front
that
again?
bottom
Yeah,
end.
Mug.
Okay, I can date.
I like the
this.
toning,
Give
though.
me a second.
No, if anybody could date it, he could. Trust me.
I'm working. Let me think. I'm just.
There we go.
1969.
He said it was copper, not zinc.
Oh, it's copper.
69.
No, it's on 69.
No, because you'd be able to tell by the FG on that. I think.
But if you look, there is a mint mark underneath the date.
Yes,
You
I
just
see
can't
that.
tell that.
Oh, okay, so that's.
Yes, I am gonna punch you in your cock.
I think it's an O.
Are you trying to get me to stop what I'm doing, or are you trying to
Yes,
get me to keep
yes,
doing it?
That's definitely a Denver.
Actually,
There
looks
was
like a
a lot of
donut.
grease on that one.
Oh, there is a trick. You can put it in the oven at 275.
You're gonna get punched. No, just by me, buddy. I love you to death, but no.
Come on, dude. I just set my fucking oven.
And then
See, I'm too used to taking non-coin places, and I'm to be like, no.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys.
You guys roll with the shit so much easier. Like, it's okay over here. 1853. Yeah. I'm gonna say 53.
they said this was a no date.
Really? Because I think I read it while you had a
I
Starbucks
can
Jeff.
see, yeah, that's 1853.
Yeah.
Yeah, without a doubt. But
Yeah.
they said it was a no date.
Fuck that.
Wow.
What is that? Seated
Is there a mint mark on that one?
dime or quarter?
It should be right below half dime.
Oh, dime.
Nope.
Oh, you
no
got
mint
one
mark.
dime.
I done said hello.
Oh, well.
But then I have
Eyes it was from where we were standing.
this little guy right here.
Oh,
Like the bright.
Very cool.
From here. Seriously, can you guys hear Tacone laughing from here?
No.
Okay,
No.
That's amazing. Okay.
Dude, hold
Where'd it go?
the fucking coin still.
Hey,
Hold
Don't
the
make
Yeah,
me
please.
smack you, Pat.
Hold the fucking coins still.
yeah. Hold the fucking coin still.
Jesus. Troll.
Stinky, I want you to help me through this stuff. That's nothing.
You big hairy
Hey,
asshole.
Hoovy, since we brought up Jeff, you need to put the mask on to bring up the cone.
I want you to help me through this stuff like in the bedroom.
Or to con on.
Dude, that is so up your nose.
That's no, dude. That's butthole.
Whatever.
Hell yeah.
Right group, wrong person.
Yeah.
No limit mark. Yeah, the O would be right underneath the
Yep.
AM first.
But I got a match set.
Yeah, I was looking for that on mine. Nice.
That's cool. That's really cool.
Oh, wait a minute. Where's it?
That's bigger.
Oh, Rhonda. I don't know. Trolls, I know you've been busy. Rhonda was telling me about the what was it? The 64 blunt end of the 9.
I'll show him here in a minute. I'm transferring everything back into the bedroom. I'll show him
Oh,
here in a second.
okay. I don't know.
A minute or two.
I don't know if you watched it because I hadn't watched it yet. There's Robert put out a video. It was, I guess, a blunt end 9 of a 1964 Philly proof set or mint set. I'm sorry, mint set. And apparently, there's 2 varieties of it.
There's
And
actually 3.
3.
Look it up in the red book.
The man.
Yeah, you look it up in the red book, and it'll tell you about it. One of them's the 64D, and one of them's 64D.
I thought I was hearing like new, but that's why it's not trolls. It's trolls. The man, he's the man.
That's a beauty right there, trolls.
Yeah, but the problem is there's severe damage.
That don't matter.
Yeah.
It's a CC, dude.
It got ran over.
Who cares? It's a CC. I'd love to have a CC. I don't have a CC of anything.
They'll sell it to you for $130 if you.
Oh, shut up.
Try to help them negotiate.
Really?
Look at that damage.
They filled the hole.
What in the F is really?
They filled the hole in it.
Yep.
No shit.
2 holes. Oh,
With
crap.
silver?
No, that's
Wait,
that's
what?
the
No,
same
Oh,
hole as the
reverse. My
backside.
bad. Oh,
Yeah.
But
yeah.
instead of taking the nail out, they just cut it off.
Silver
Is that what that was silver, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not a nail.
Oh yeah.
Did they call that a no date too? It's 1858.
This was considered a no date too.
Okay.
That's why I
Do
say
you-
it, like those large scents that my dad found out in the yard metal detector, and I showed those to you. You were like, bam, 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 bam. Like you
Yep.
named all of them. Like nothing. That was like, whoa.
Well, you remember when Khan first got into it and he was having problems identifying certain coins,
Yeah.
and I introduced him to the side view with a flashlight.
Oh yeah. Because you were doing that before Busman even told us, like, hey, do this. But yeah, it takes a couple times of people telling you shit. Like,
This little guy right here,
yeah,
all it is I think it's an Energizer. Nope, it's a Rayovac. Little Rayovac flashlight. The doctors use them.
Oh hell yeah, like the pin light. Yeah.
Yeah, it's nothing special. And
I think I almost
this.
told you. Shit, that could have been bad. Okay, I didn't.
Wouldn't like bar lights be better though? Like you know what I mean, like lengthwise. What do you call it? Like,
But it's
you
better
can
when
get-
you're trying to go around a coin under the
Yeah.
scope.
Oh, if you're well, I guess if you're trying to get like different views through the light.
Yes,
but if
you
you're just
want-
trying to get consistent light, you'd want like a bar.
You want as many different angles as possible to try and pull the date out.
Okay.
Rhonda,
Yeah.
it says you're not connected, but you're still in the
Right.
basement.
Trolls,
here, but
can I
you're not.
request a coin?
John might
Fucking
have popped down
Do you
to
know?
No,
go get.
no, it wasn't John. Oh shit, John left altogether. No, John's right
Oh
here.
no.
John's here.
Okay.
No,
Do you have any
Ron-
South African
Ronda's
coins with you right
stuff
now?
says not connected. She'll be back up though.
Or
She's
do you
still
not?
away.
Or do you mostly just collect US stuff?
Me?
Yeah. Did you hear what I said?
No.
No.
I said, do you have any
because I
South
was
African?
laughing the whole time.
Do you have any South African coins?
Let me double check because I have.
Sorry, I'm not trying to make you dig.
I
deep
wonder
into
if
anything.
Hidden's drunk enough I can get him up here.
This is foreign coins.
Okay.
He's already mad
Dude,
at
I like the foreign coins. So if you
Okay,
show me,
okay.
Yeah, I know.
I want a general consent.
These are foreign coins.
Can I please get a
Just send
general
it to him.
If any one of us said nice fake coin to Hidden, what would Hidden do?
Oh, he would. Oh, dude.
Bitch and scream.
Yes, and he knows.
Hoovy would not hear the end of it for fucking months.
Thank
Can I
you.
do it? Can I do? You want me to do it?
No, but DSI did that shit today, and I got a fucking phone call like bam, and I was like, this motherfucker.
I did not know he was going to call you immediately, but that is hilarious. And
No, it's not hilarious because he is extremely fucking sensitive, and it's like it's not fun for me to have to.
I will apologize. Okay, if you're here, Hidden, I'm very sorry.
He's not here. He's not here.
Well, if he's watching, I'm saying I'm sorry. Okay.
No,
like,
I know. I've been like on a private chat with you, and then Jeeps is here. Thank fucking Jesus.
Jeeps is actually the one who told me it was a fake. I heard
Look
it from
at
him.
that sexy motherfucker.
I know.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. What's going on? What's crack-a-lack?
Not much.
Oh, shit.
How you doing?
Cheers.
I'm happier than a hog in a fresh pool waller.
I like pork belly.
That's pretty fucking happy.
Well, you know, or I could just be the other way, hornier than a 3-pack of Billy Goat.
There you go.
Right.
Because they're bad.
That'd be me right there. Mhm. Yep. Even got the beard for the billy goat going.
So, Jeeps, in the middle is DSI, aka Dick Services Incorporated. He could be a real smart ass. So,
What, dick service?
yeah.
I know Jeeps.
Yeah, we've met.
You do karaoke time. My bad. Yes.
I'm
And the guy up in the corner, all the way up in the upper corner.
You know what? He has behaved in front of Jeeps because he got to sing.
Mhm.
Uh-oh. Where the fuck did Pat go?
Pat's like, I gotta pee, and nobody needs to be there for it.
John, what's up, buddy?
John's probably sleeping.
Hello, Jeeps.
John, you got a cigarette still in your hand, buddy. Put it out.
Yeah, I feel like I should call him. He was very active a minute ago. He's like, Hoover, go get more shots. I was like, hey, I got one more fireball in the fridge. And then he went,
Dude, I got.
Oh, sure.
Look, I found out that we have a local bar. My buddy told me about it. So, like, the week before last, me and him, I went over and it was on a Friday night, and I had a couple of drinks, and I asked the bartender, I was like, hey, you got stuff to make flame Dr. Pepper. She didn't know what that was. I was like, oh.
I've not done those in years, and I know how to make it.
So I'm telling her, it's like this. Well, she had the amaretto, she had like beer, of course, in the bar, and I was like, well, you need 151. And she's like, you don't have any. I was like, all right, I'll be right back. So I drove home and grabbed my bottle of 151, brought fucking alcohol to the bar.
Right. They're like, just fill the mug, this halfway full of beer, and then kaplunk.
Yep.
Yep.
So, I said, needless to say, I ended up with free shots for the rest of the night.
I bet you did. Man.
So I went there
I've done those in
this Friday night. I went again, and I got destroyed.
Yeah, those will destroy you.
I mean, I didn't wake up.
Oh my God. I was drinking. I was 20 and thought I was tough. Oh, freaking nut. I mean, 21. Shit. Anyway. But yeah.
Check.
Your chickadee check. I stopped by
I like
Christine
that.
to
We don't
give
take
her
checks
high
here.
today.
What?
I like that. No checks here.
So I stopped by Christine's and told her hi earlier.
Bismarck?
Yeah.
I was probably right at the very end because I just got up.
I don't know. It was like in the middle. She was singing, and then I was just like, I'd already had, like, I put it on and I got in the shower and I got out and I was like, hey, coming by for thumbs up and much love, and you know, you look pretty, because she had a really cute dress on. It's like, hope you have a great weekend, you know, all that. Blah, blah, blah. But yeah, because she's been like so active over in Voorhees. That's awesome. I mean, I haven't been doing anything, but yeah. But she's over there, and it's cool.
Yeah, I'll get over there. I'll fuck with him and with it.
I'm with it. I love someone with it. He's so quiet.
Yeah, he's fucking chill, but when he does talk, it's fucking kind of funny.
He is. He is. I tell you what, the first night, like right after Voorhees introduced me to him, and then he went live, I was like, well, nobody's in these streams. I'm like, hey, guess what? You're gonna go outside with me while I grill on the fucking grill. And I was pretty wasted. I left like a burger or something, and like I couldn't see it in the dark. The next time I got the grill out, it was like, that's great. You know.
Oh.
But yeah, this Pup in a Cup, he's all about that karaoke. He's so excited about that.
I'm anti-karaoke now, by the way.
You lie.
Hey, dude, karaoke's fun as fuck.
Oh, he loves
Want some good stuff on EP's silent auction.
Dude.
Right
That was actually funny the other night because
is that still going on, John, or is it over?
No, it's over.
What?
EP silent.
I was in
EP.
I always forget, and then
Corgis and them.
Oh, is he still around?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
his emails go to my fake name on YouTube. That he got mad at me.
Oh, nice.
Like 2 years ago. It's like
I got 1869 shield nickel for $17. I couldn't pass that up.
I gave it to like when him and Justin had, they're like, we got 500 each, and I said hello, and next thing you know, I kept winning all the like live active chatter giveaway shit, and I was like,
you know, they just did a big huge giveaway on Everyday Opportunity.
la la la. Anyway,
I don't know how many ounces of silver and gold they just giving away.
13 ounces and 2 grams of gold.
There you
what
go.
they were supposed to give away if they hit certain levels.
They did. The problem is like you hit posted chat and be in it, and I chatted, and they didn't put my name on the list. So I was like, peace out, y'all take care.
Right.
Yeah. The only person that ever did that to me was
Did the
George.
stream happen already?
We were in.
Yeah, it's going on right now.
Fisticuffs, you know.
Oh, they're on right now?
Yeah, they've been on. Yeah.
They've been on since what, 2 o'clock this afternoon?
I'm not allowed to buy coins or anything for a while.
Ain't nobody told me how I could spend my money.
Well, normally no one tells me how to spend my money, but when you buy a motorcycle and then your dad wrecks it less than 2 weeks after having it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's not a good time to spend money.
No Harley. But did you listen to the woman? No. So that's what happened.
Dang it.
But you know what? I'm sorry your dad got hurt. I don't like that at all.
Oh, he's heavily medicated now. He's happy.
I don't want anybody to get hurt over one. That's why I'm like, just don't buy one. Just don't do it. Please. 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 Please.
It's the people that don't pay attention to the road that are the ones that cause people who are on motorcycles.
Idiots that don't pay attention to motorcycles.
No, this was responsible.
That's why I don't have a bike no more.
That's what being responsible. That's what I was saying earlier. You know, used to be with people on.
Is that a base station?
Crotch rock. It's
I got. Hey,
it's an
I got
God.
Yaesu FT990.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
So this is one of the ones I'm considering buying. There's a Hamfest going on today and tomorrow, which I need to decide if I'm gonna buy. And I'm gonna buy a radio, but this is $300. It's an FT990. I got more.
You know what?
Oh, cool. So you got a local repeater system that you're on?
You wouldn't need repeaters for this.
He's in Slipknot country. I'll just say that.
We have repeaters. So like I have like handheld radios that I have programmed to different repeaters here. Like I have a Baofeng, I have a Yaesu, I have a
Yeah, I got a couple Baofangs that I have because I run the FRS and stuff stuff like that. I keep in my Jeep. I keep one in my gun safe, kind of Faraday cages, and and things like that. So,
well, a safe is basically a better Faraday cage, but yeah.
yeah.
Quit being a smart ass.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
I mean, I don't know nothing about them, so if you can teach me something, that's cool because
No, a Faraday cage is nice because the idea of a Faraday cage is like a cage has holes, and it's a cage. It has holes in it, but it has metal that stops if the radio wavelength is greater than the size of the hole, you can't effectively get the radio wavelength through.
Well, it all depends on how you.
So, like, if it's a 2 meter, if any cage, if you're trying to broadcast a radio on 2 meters and the holes are less than 2 meters, radio waves can't get out.
Well, it's
a little bit, but like if you're probably about half that, you're pretty safe.
Like I said, I have one in my Jeep. I have a CB. I have a ham. Both.
So do you have a technician's license or?
Well,
you don't have a license.
In a scenario form, who gives a fuck about a license?
Well, I agree, but I'm saying like get a license. It's super easy.
Yes, I.
Like
I know. I just
get like extreme thing. Just roll with it. Just roll with it. Conversation. It's cool.
Am I doing something wrong?
Okay. Please.
No, you're not. Doobie's just taking you wrong.
Fuck yeah, I'm a woman. I'm gonna make you.
I think you're missing the point. I was asking him if he has a license because I don't know how much to hand. Because he said he has radios, so I just didn't know it. And I understand. Like a lot of people like to buy radios for emergencies. So of course, then if it gets really bad, like no one's gonna fucking care.
Yeah.
But I would suggest getting a license. It's fun to get on the air.
Yeah,
I'm still trying to figure out what he was talking about with meters.
I'll actually get on and pull up channels and listen to the band come back.
On a good day, we could probably try to connect. We could try to at least see if we can. Like I have a pretty good vertical antenna, and maybe you can either get on a repeater or something and maybe hit me up. That's if you know what I mean.
Yeah, because we have a network through here for they actually have a community of preppers and stuff like that. They have their own repeater system.
Yeah.
They jump through and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty cool. They have Southern Indiana all the way through the whole state of Kentucky. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Well, that's the good thing about like having like an older Baofeng like versus the Yaesus.
Yeah,
Yaesus are generally pretty locked down. They're good, but they have much better. A lot of them have a lot better finals, which is just like final amplifiers in the radio.
I'm still trying to figure out what he means by meters.
Yeah, the one I have is
meters. Meters is the wavelength of a radio. So you know frequencies, right? Like 30 megahertz.
We use freedom fractions in the United States.
No, we don't. That's not true. Radio people don't.
Yeah,
because it's a pain.
Go trolls.
Take a physics class. We'll stop using.
No, TSI, I love you to death, but you are too much of a smart ass. If trolls get you, I'm not going to stop him.
We're all gonna laugh on that one.
Hey, anyways, look, you motherfuckers, I'm in here trying to learn something.
The good thing about the Baofangs is they're generally like a lot of especially the newer Baofangs are actually correctly locked down because.
I have some older ones.
Yeah, the older ones are good because they're unlocked and you can hit a lot of bands that you really should not be able to be transmitting on, which is why people. I don't know if you've talked to many radio people, but they will tell you if you don't know what you're doing with radios, don't fuck around too much with Baofangs until you like learn a bit.
Yeah,
but
that's what I have.
Transmit on stuff that is going to get you into trouble if you.
I was supposed to get some larger antennas and stuff for them,
but it's better to have, like you said, in an emergency situation. Like, who cares what fucking frequency I'm broadcasting on, unless I'm broadcasting on the same frequency the president's fucking plane is flying in overhead. Yeah. Like, who cares?
I have so my group of people, we actually they'll have the out and up, the incoming and outgoing on 2 different channels.
Yeah,
which is nice. And so I think once a year we go update everything and update all the software and shit on them. And
so you just have like a local prepper network that you have, like we're gonna broadcast on these channels if something happened.
Yeah,
that's kind of cool.
So we actually have teams. So we have this team, we take care of each other. We have another team that takes care of them. But if a full-on scenario happens, we're of course one big group. But this group takes care of these people, and a scenario hits, and so we meet up with the other group. So if you can't make it to somebody's house, I'm the closest, the closest group of people, they're going to help out each other easily. So, I don't want to help one person from one side of the state to the other when there's fucking 4 other people closer. You know what I mean? It's pretty nice. It's pretty well organized.
Keeping songs on panel.
But like, if you actually get into, you should do a little bit more with it, because if you actually get into it, like, assuming it's just like preppers left, like, you could actually get to the point where you're part of like the emergency what is it called, the emergency action notification network, where like if something does happen, just like the power goes out in your city or something, you can just get on the air and start broadcasting out like the same things you're getting from other people, like, not doomsday scenario, but like it's actually,
I mean,
like,
trust me, they're using it in Eastern Kentucky right now.
Yeah, here there's something we had called we had a derecho here 2 years ago in Iowa. I don't know if you guys heard about it on the news, but it was really bad. Like, it was really bad. Like really high winds for like 30 minutes straight that took out a ton of tree coverage and a ton of power lines. And we had no power on like a large portion of Iowa.
So the last time I was there was within not test.
No cell phone coverage, no power, and like the only way you could contact people, like, really was, you had to have a radio and a generator, and you're good.
Yeah.
So
well, that's the good thing about portable stuff. Like Jeff? It's like I said, I got, a CB is nice. Then of course I always carry a ham too, which is nice. Like I said, I'll put that on search for just a scan, and it'll just pick up whatever. So if I'm picking up a channel, or especially something local, because my outreach ain't that far. So,
but even then, it's like you got to get your license, because even then, like, if you want to contact people, you got to practice. You got to make sure you can transmit good. Like, I don't know how much you mess with that, and if you can't transmit good, like, you might pick up people, but you got to be able.
Don't work too hard, bro.
Okay, I'll stop. I'm done, Hoover. Okay, we're done talking about radios. I apologize.
No, I was talking to Jeff.
Hoover's mad at me. Thank you for talking to me about radios. I like radios.
Oh, I do too. Well, I like learning stuff, period. So trust me, I mean a lot of different shit. So it's really cool to. Like I said, I love learning stuff. I actually pulled up the ham radio licensing and stuff like that, and start learning, the ins and outs of and stuff like that. They say that the test is really easy, but like
what you do is, here's the trick. I'll tell you the trick. You can look up the pool of questions is publicly available. Just go and take the test over and over. Like, they have practice tests that pulls from the same pool of questions.
Yeah.
Just sit around and take that, like, while you eat or whatever, like, 20, 30 times until you start getting, like, passing grades consistently. Then just go pay $20, $25 or whatever somewhere that's doing the testing, and you'll get it. It's very easy. The technicians is easy. The general is a little bit harder, but it's a pool of multiple choice questions. It always is the same. It's kind of bullshit easy at this point.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but while we have Jeff here, Rhonda would like to know what the hell Jeff's talking Lincoln is about. We've been talking about this for hours. On and off. I mean, yeah, like, not obnoxiously, but it's just a reminder.
Hey, and look at Rhonda getting the D from Starbucks. That's what I'm talking about.
Right, his mouth looks like he's like, that's all I could figure.
All right, let's see where we're at. Check. Let me go grab my.
And yes, DSI,
I wish
you were about the same.
Food.
But yeah, Jeff, we've been curious about this since early this evening. We want to know. We want to know what's going on here. We're super, 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 super intrigued. And I just think it's because his mouth is like, rah. Other than
What
that,
it looks like to me is the what do they call them things? that you pull the string to move their mouth.
What?
Yeah,
A
you're big.
puppet marionette.
What?
Marionette.
Yeah, those.
The things
No,
that
I
Jeff-
am not marrying Annette.
No,
the
just
things that,
Yeah, screw that
You're not marrying a nut?
I live in
Nope.
Marion. There's
Well,
Marion.
She is kind of crazy.
Right.
Hey, Tyler.
it is a pretty penny. I agree
Every
with
day
you,
is
Tyler.
perfect with Reese. Like me, she's an athlete, and like
But like, what happened?
Like you got on a commercial.
That's right.
I did not, sir.
Like, oh my God.
Like, I was like, and we were like, and we were all, oh my God.
Becky, look at her butt.
There we go.
I'm just like holding out for the Jeff answer. I know he's busy.
All he can say is love you.
I'm just doing it.
All right,
I wanna fly.
movie.
We're doing this. You know
Spread
what
your love and fly. Spread your love and fly. Spread your love and fly. Spread your love and fly. All around the world, statues come
We're not
for
gonna
me.
keep bouncing
Who
around.
knows how long I love you? What we all say? Everywhere I go, people stop saying, see. 45 years old, my mother, God rest her soul. Lord mercy. I just wanna fly. What you want? Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. I just wanna fly. What you want? What you try? What you want? Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby.
Cause I just
Spread your love and fly. Spread your love and fly. Spread your love and fly. Dance a little stranger. Show me where you've been. Say what? Love can make you hostage. Wanna do it again. There's no time to think. Got to start or the end. Never. We'll find out, I'm told. My mother God told me so. Yeah, hear that? I just wanna fly. Are you high? Are you high?
No, but I need to go get high.
Like a bird in the sky, I'm so high. Around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. I just want spread your love and fly. What you want? What you want? I just want spread your love and fly.
made me push my desk 100 miles away. Yeah.
All around the world, statues crumble for me. You know how long I love. Everyone knows it's been so good to me. 45 years old, my mother, God rest her soul. I just wanna find arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. All night long. I just wanna fly. Arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. I just wanna fly. What you want? Try what you want. I just want to fly. What you want? Try what you want. Judge party the food on a fly. He kiss a girl, now that he gets a fly. He's coming to my seat up, but he's a shy guy. He kiss a girl, now that he gets a fly. I just wanna fly. Like a birdie in the sky, I'm so high. Put your arms around me, baby. Arms around me, baby. I just wanna fly.
All right, my
I
name.
can't find any new one or any circulated one.
TSI, you're funny. TSI, wrong channel. You don't have to ask for permission. I know.
Hey,
That's why I said
I
wrong
just
channel.
don't
You
wait no
have
more.
to
I just
ask.
so I can go into it.
I know you went over to Voorhees the other day, or I wasn't, and I like flipped over there when you were singing, and I was like, I fucking love it.
Yeah, I feel like I haven't heard that song since like 2005, but it's a good song.
Hey, dude, man,
Right, you're
Sugar
right.
Ray's fucking awesome, dude. He had a lot of good songs.
Oh my god, Hoover! I
What
was on Jeeves' stream to do karaoke the other night. He didn't know who Kesha was.
Who?
He even forgot that this happened. I was on your no, I was not on your stream. Sorry, I was on Christine's stream, right? Christine.
Yeah.
Yes.
You came on Christine's stream, and I was like gonna sing a Kesha song, and you're like, I don't know who that is, and I like brought up.
You were gonna
TikTok
do
on the
something
top.
like.
Well, I did Kiss and
Stop,
Tell.
Make it rock.
That's
TikTok. Well, that's why I didn't know it. I didn't know that song.
No, it wasn't the song. I specifically mentioned Kesha. He doesn't. Do you know who Kesha is, Jeeps?
No.
How do you not know Kesha?
If we sang Kesha TikTok, he would know that song.
I
He
did.
would
And he
recognize
didn't
it.
know it. No, he's not even listening to too much
didn't sing it right
country.
then.
We are
You were
anti-country. Me and Melissa are anti-country. We hate country music.
Oh, really?
Except,
From Nashville,
what's
Tennessee.
that one guy?
Guess what? Because I sure did sing Vince Gill with.
We do like him. Yeah, we like him. We like a couple country people, but most of them we hate because they're
What
all.
song did I sing?
Hey, Dick. You know, let's see.
DSI.
You know, my first.
I got him to change it. Thank God. DSI
my first concert I ever went to, I got to see Johnny Cash
I love
and
the
the
story.
Carter Family.
Oh, yeah.
That was my
Your
very first
family,
concert.
the restaurant. I love.
Which Johnny Cash?
What?
Not my dog. Not my dog.
Okay, thank God.
I just gotta remember.
Yeah, I like
the
Johnny
name
Cash.
of my channel now.
Not my
No,
dog.
I do like Johnny Cash. 'Cause I like not that one, but I like Johnny Cash the singer.
My first good concert I went to, Jeeps, was the only reason me and my brother went to it because my parents' friends got food poisoning the night before was Rolling Stones '94.
Oh, you're so fucking lucky.
The one band I always wanted to see, that'll never happen.
They were fucking old then.
Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm a man.
Led Zeppelin was
and
like
taste.
that would have been like the most ultimate.
Yeah, I saw Page and Plant, and that was good. I mean, they only played for like an hour and 15 minutes, but it was still good.
Jeeps, you've been to Evansville Zoo, right?
Where?
Evansville Zoo. It's not that far from you.
I've been to Evansville, but I haven't been to the zoo.
You haven't been to the zoo. Well, they have a part right by the zoo where they do concerts. And I went to Beach Boys back in the 90s. And the guy I was with at the time got him to play Help Me Rhonda for my birthday because he took me down there for my birthday.
Help me, Rhonda. Help me get her out of mine.
They put on a hell of a show. They got the dancing girls, the Hawaiian girls, and all kinds of other bullshit they do that's cool.
Oh, I love the Beach Boys.
Hey, Hoovers.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Why don't you quit
You
smiling
truly
to
are
show your
cool.
tits?
What the fuck?
Because the whole situation, dude. Just because somebody else grabbed my tits in a hotel room that night and you didn't.
Hey, look, there was no way in hell I could see your
right
tits
there.
to grab them. I was a little blind.
I know you couldn't. I know you couldn't.
I was a little fucking blind.
That was funnier. I got one right here, buddy.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God.
Yeah.
What is that? Is that thermal paste?
The
I
pain.
thought that's why you were saying you were blind.
Oh,
It's okay. DSI, you
fucking
don't need to know.
Vicks vapor rub straight to the fucking eyeballs.
Mind you, I really thought you didn't wear contacts, so I thought I was gentle.
I mean, I didn't have I don't wear contacts. Never.
Why would you
have.
be putting Vicks vapor rubs in your eyeballs? Did you get pepper spray
For
in there?
fun.
For fun.
Because I drugged everyone on the third floor.
Oh, through the
Allegedly.
ventilation. I've done that before through the ventilation.
I don't even remember what floor I stayed on, but it wasn't the same floor.
Argus says 2.
And we were having fun. I thought Jeeps has stamina though. I looked over and then there he was downstairs smoking a cigarette, and I'm like, I thought I drugged you.
What is drugged? Okay, what does drugged mean?
I ain't telling you shit.
Yeah.
You need to come hang out.
Until you are nice. I'm not telling you a lot.
I've been nothing but nice. Nothing but nice.
You were mean to him a hidden. You were mean to Still Little Queen.
Prank.
Oh, hidden is not one we try.
Still Little Queen likes me now. She's
gets hurt. So
the best part about hidden is he stays
and then
hidden.
I have to hear about it.
Where is hidden?
Did I actually discourage a kid from going to Harvard because
he's lurking? He's probably fucking lurking.
Yeah, he's probably
lurking. I had it like, if you're in here, get in here and like, well, I'll explain. But Melissa doesn't get the joke we do.
Yeah, look, him and his little ass. He's probably in the background, fucking clipping coupons. Little fucking Jew. Wow, he's fucking. How can I get on these?
Okay, Jeeps doesn't.
Okay. Actually,
whatever. No, it doesn't matter. I'm not even gonna bring it up. Not even gonna bring it up.
He's Jewish, so that's why he was like. But no, Jeeps has been saying that about hidden for like, I don't know, 4 years.
What the hell ever? I don't see nobody
there
anymore.
Are people at work.
We don't. We've all been so disconnected.
At work that know that about me, and they say that in front of me.
Like it's a normal thing. Cincinnati.
Yeah, I don't go to HR
one
because
thing you learn about me.
Let's not try to get
I don't give a
fired.
shit who you are, what you are, religion, or anything like that. If it's a fucking joke, it's a joke. I don't care.
Right. Like in-bomb is a no-no. I think we pretty much all agree on that.
So why is that against the rules?
If you got the pass.
Exactly. So this is my issue.
Motherfucker, I got the pass.
This is my issue with singing. We're not talking about singing. I'm saying, like, are we allowed to jokes with all these things, and are we not going to have exceptions, or are we going to allow all of these things with jokes?
But I just like when people like don't realize they look at me to see a white country fucking inbred redneck white,
and that's not even you at all. That's
and it's hilarious, and because you know they'll cut Asian jokes and shit like I'll be like, you know, most of my family is Asian.
Right.
A lot of people don't realize that. It's like, look, I got Korean, Japanese, and motherfucking Filipino.
That's why I'm like, dude, we're Filipino fun in all the times I can. Hell yeah. Because I was like, that's a commonality we have.
Yeah, because I'll make fun of it too. My brother, he's fucking hilarious, dude.
I mean, haro. I say haro, you know. I didn't get that from a Turkish guy. No, I don't say it like that. I just go, haro. No, I do haro. Just the I. No. I mean, I don't care.
It's like my best friend's black.
Haro.
He's like, and I tell him all the time, I was like, you're like fucking whiter than me. I was like, you're the only black dude that I know that is like he was so excited he got his dually.
Mr. Rogers and shit. Right?
He had subs in the back, but he's freaking jamming Iron Maiden. I was like, dude,
I love that. I'm
fucking blacker than you, bro.
I love that though.
I was like, he's cool as fuck. But look, he wanted to make fun of Kentucky. Look, he from Cali, okay? He from Cali, but he wanted to make fun of fucking Kentucky, you know? You know, I was talking about the inbreds and this blah blah, sleeping your brother's sister, your brother's cousin, all sleep. And I'm like, look, it's kind of funny that you make fun of us that, but didn't your own wife leave you for your dad?
Oh snap, Juanita.
That's not incest.
Oh yeah.
That's still insulting as fuck.
Oh, you one time. Now his
Not
real
insulting.
father.
That's
his real father passed away, right? His brother is still with his stepmom. I was like, you ever talk about fucking Kentucky when you brought that California fucking backwoods bullshit here?
I'm so confused.
Yeah.
No, I'm confused too.
Okay, I thought it was the dad, but then I thought you meant stepdad.
His real father who passed away.
Okay.
Right?
That's where I missed it.
Him and his mom got a divorce, right? So he remarried another woman. My buddy's brother, after his dad died, hooked up with his stepmom, and they're still together.
That's fucked
Okay.
up.
So his
Yeah, that's weird.
stepdad and his mom, they all, and him and his wife, my buddy, him and his wife moved in because they were saving up money to, build their house, right?
Mhm.
Come to find out that him and her and her dad, his stepdad, had been because they all ended up with
On
we'll
the
just
slide.
say with some kind of disease,
Right. But
and
you
that's
can't
how
just
they
wash off
figured
and
it
carry
out.
on. Right.
They were
Antibiotics
all
were
fucking
involved.
each other.
Yeah.
And I was like, I just laughed. I was like, look, I'm not even from Kentucky. And I'm just like, don't bring that shit here.
Speaking
I
of
was like,
Kentucky,
that is the most fucked up stuff I've ever heard, dude.
where the
You got
fuck
1,
is
2,
Trapper
3,
Man?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't heard from him in a while.
Oh man.
The last thing I got was a message from Nicole that they wanted to hang out, but I couldn't. I was just too busy working.
Damn.
Before, I don't know if he went to Texas or not. I haven't talked to him in forever, so I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, none of us have either.
Yeah, because I didn't know if we should message him this time of night because he would have been at work. It's like, hey, we're streaming and like.
But that's been like a month ago at least.
Yeah. Oh, only a month? Okay, that's not too bad. I thought it was longer than that, maybe.
I'm like, it's like I said, at least I don't know.
Well, I thought they were like split up for a while, but then
they were.
They
were. And they weren't.
Yeah.
Day by day.
Again.
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is.
But we don't even get like some boots and some sheep in like our little stream or Facebook chat, from him or like a BBC or anything. That's just like, where are you, buddy?
61 Canadian.
Ooh, buddy.
Dude, I haven't coin roll hunted in so long. But check this out. This went at our same grade, everything. Only
Is it PCGS? I don't trust PCGS.
Shut up.
I like NGC.
Pizza guy.
I like NGC. I'm sorry.
Pizza guy. Hello. We like both. You use them for
I
different
would
reasons.
say that I've seen a lot of
And you're being
incorrect.
Come, please.
Oh, these ain't it. It's around here.
What's up, pizza guy?
Yeah, but you were
Well, I got
surprised that
the
I knew what
MS
PCGS. You were surprised that I knew what
MS
PCGS
67.
and NGC were.
Hey,
I got the, yep.
it's John's turn.
That means I'm doing research still.
It's still John's turn.
Go ahead.
I'm
dude.
sorry, John, for interrupting you. Start.
Can
You have beautiful blue eyes.
He does.
Go ahead, Jeeps. It's your turn.
Oh, I have that. Remember when I had those? I had those 4 that I sent in first week discoveries. They all got MS67. There was only 4 in that grade. I had all 4 of them.
Yep.
When I did the pop report, right? Now there's, I think, only 40, and that coin just went at auction at Haggerty for $3,000.
Wow.
Yeah, and I actually have the original first 4.
Oh, wow.
Actually, 3 because I gave one to Trapper Man.
Yep.
Yeah, because that's your boy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I also gave him the 1909 SVDB.
I know. He would not say it was from you for the longest time.
Why? I
don't know.
I made a video.
I guess
of
because
it.
we were like, where'd it come from? Where'd it come from? He's like, I just have it.
Let's see here. Do I have it on my virtual? Here it is, right here.
I don't know if
Magically
he
acquired it.
Let me
I
move
don't
out
know
of the way.
if he knew he was supposed to say or not.
There it is.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Yeah, like a while back, back.
Look at that thing is fucking sexy.
Oh my god, he
Oh,
loves
yeah.
that
Woody.
coin. He
Woody.
loves that coin so much.
I don't blame him.
That's beautiful.
No comment.
So yeah,
That's
that was
badass.
it was a fucking.
The hell? What the hell's going on? How is it? How's
It's a
your head
Woody.
in front of that coin? What is going on?
That's a Woody. It's a lamination error.
Yeah.
Don't listen to him. He's playing stupid on purpose.
Oh, okay. Hey, fuck you.
Yeah.
Here, how's that?
Exactly.
Hey, Louie. I'm gonna hop down for a little bit.
I'm gonna try to be quiet for a bit. I'm sorry. I'm getting out of control with this.
I'll be back in a while.
No,
All
that's
right.
the background.
Okay, now we're talking.
There we go.
Oh, we got had that background
Yeah.
in years.
Oh yeah.
I know it's been a while. It's been a while.
That's back from taking Trapper out for freaking sushi daddy.
God, I didn't miss that one.
Oh yeah, I gotta. Sometimes I gotta save these.
There you go.
Oh,
Remember this one?
John,
Wait a minute. No, we're live. We're live.
I do not recall that one.
That's against. Okay, that's,
No,
Hey, she's got thongs on. She's got thongs on.
it did not look like that.
No, I had a buddy. That
Well, we
had
know what you're focusing on, don't we? Been a while, huh?
whole flower.
Look at on her shoes. You should get thongs on. I would say this is clearly
and the beds-
high platform heels. What are you talking about?
and the whatnot on, and this person was porn bombing him for 25 minutes, and nothing happened.
Those are not thongs. They're platform heels.
You're right.
Thank you.
So anyway, the fact
I hear
remains and exists.
I still have this one.
All that we
I'm
said.
a foot man. I like feet. Okay. And there's nothing
Oh
wrong
my
with
gosh.
that.
No,
I'm
that's
tired of being
a background,
ashamed
too.
for what I like.
By the way, Hoovy and John and John and anybody else who wants to see it, I did get Erin something new for her bill collection.
Uh-oh.
Would you like to see it?
Oh, heck yeah.
Well, you know this, man.
Is it connected to a duck?
$4. Wow.
What year?
These are all
Consecutive.
Non-cut.
Yep.
2009
Oh,
uncut
That's-
sheet.
I still wish my buddy Ashley is so pissed me off that sheet I got. I said, don't let the dog jump on the bed. I didn't even walk down the hallway. Fingernail right through it. And I was like,
Oh,
this motherfucker. I'm like, you couldn't watch the dog for 10 seconds. I hadn't even walked far enough into the living room. And I heard, and I was like,
Yeah. So that coin, I think I'm working on with JBB. I'm gonna probably sell it to him or for $2,000.
right now, which one was that? Guam?
The MS67.
The Guam, right?
67, I'd like to see it under a 6x microscope. That's how we grade coins, is under
He's
6x
learning.
magnification.
He's learning.
Yeah.
See, I know. How would I know that? How would I know that if I didn't know how they grade MS? Okay, on the MS grading scale, I would just want to see if I can see any hairline marks. Or any
I have my MS. Well, there, I can't see it.
You're allowed to have one on an MS67, but if you have more than that,
I have my 65.
I had
It was from Jeeps.
I
I got a good pile from Jeeps.
in one shipment. That was awesome. And like I said, when I
also,
did the
I'm starting my own
population-
grading company. I'm a coin grader now. So if you guys want to send coins to me, I will grade them.
Okay, you have 2 minutes, and then I'm gonna.
there are several independent grading companies out there.
What time is it? It's past my bedtime.
Yep.
No. Okay, John, it was a joke. It was a joke.
I guarantee you, Heritage Auctions will never use you. Take
Okay.
your stuff.
5 minutes of silence for me. I'm sorry, guys. I love you guys. I'm having fun. Thank you.
That didn't last long.
I'm glad you're having fun, and I'm just like, I really want you to learn how to reel it in because I want you to stick around.
It was,
It was fun. I saw a girl. Oh my god! You know how much Tove Lo all the time, because you know how much I like disco tits, and you're like, that's not a song, and I'm like, play it, yeah. Even TDZ, she's like, I love some Tove Lo, and I'm like, I know, right? I was like, that's for my special ladies all day long. It's like Tove Lo, listen to it if you love it and it speaks to you.
But you guys, much love to you guys. Thank you, Megan.
Wait a minute, Jeeps. I want to show you my square hole.
And you know what?
Peace, Jeeps.
I still got these.
Talk to you later.
Oh, shit, those lights are awesome. All right,
Yeah.
much love, everybody.
Peace.
Love you,
Let's
John,
go
so
then.
much.
I don't want to show you my square hole.
What? Good night.
Good night. Maybe some other time I'll show you my
Why
square
is your
hole.
mustache living on your neck?
I've lost it again. I can't find my square hole.
Why is your mustache living on your neck? You know, the curls. I feel like should be.
Yeah.
Oh, I shaved everything off, but I'm missing my beard, so my
But then your
back.
necklace goes.
Headphones, neck, whatever.
Yeah. Yes. What John said. Your necklace.
I'm leaving. I'm so confused.
Your necklace. Oh, mother, father.
He was totally confused.
I don't think you can hear us.
It don't take much. I can't find my square hole again.
We're the
Pizza guy, get up on here. You can throw the link in
pizza
chat.
guy. It'd be so good to talk to you.
Yes,
That
please
reminds me,
get on there,
Pizza
pizza.
Guy.
I miss talking to you.
Pizza Guy and D. Reese, are they brothers?
I don't think so.
No.
I don't know.
I was thinking there was. Who's Pizza Guy? Who is his brother?
I don't know. I had him confused with the Peggy Hunt's family because he had a Peggy Hunt shirt on the first time I met him, and I didn't read the top part that said he was the pizza guy. Oh! Hello, Sapphire! How the fuck are you? That makes me happy. I feel like I hear some Slipknot in the background.
Well, I ain't playing nothing. I'm just looking for my
No,
square
for him.
hole.
I'm not complaining.
Okay.
Oh, tag comment. That's where the link is. Okay.
I pinned it to the top, I thought.
Yeah, pin comment.
Nope, it's not.
Oh, I know where it's at. I brought it in here and started on the bed so I could put it in a flip.
It
There it
picked up a
All
cutlery,
right.
so it's
That's
not
my roll.
Slipknot.
I see it now. Here we go.
Oh.
Sapphire, what are you doing, buddy?
There's my square hole.
Man, he's pulling like the mysterious, delicious panda move right now. I don't know what's happening. And I see your cat. I'm like, cat? I think. Here, I'm just going to publicly put you on display until you answer me.
Need 3 more weed pennies for 20.
Melissa, do you want any of these?
Flipping over.
Penny tubes?
Oh no, I'm solid on those. Thank you.
Well, I got.
Yeah, I'm about.
I got an unopened container. I've got
a butt ton of
rubber band. Yeah, I got.
Wait a fucking minute.
I only have
he's
one or
asking
two
how far
penny
I
tubes.
Damn it.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I almost had thought it. Yeah, thought I had 2,000.
Trolls is telling fibbery. Okay, Raphael's back.
3 more. Come on.
Raphael, what are we listening to? His stuff keeps cutting out.
If you can't find them to get them mailed to you, just send me your address and I'll mail you.
No, I mean, like I'm solid on tubes. It was just
Not talking about this flips.
yeah. Well, the cone wants to do his auction tomorrow, so we're going to do it before or after John's, which most likely.
No, I'm Hoover. I was thinking about doing one, but I'd rather do it like a few days early, get everything scheduled. So I'm pushing back till next weekend.
Okay, because I told him like he had till Friday to be here.
Yeah, because I've got
Since
to
he's
get
been
up
here a
early
month
to
and-
go to court Monday morning, and I still have to talk to my lawyer Sunday night, and my parents want me to come over for dinner Sunday night. So it's like,
Okay,
yeah,
so I guess we're gonna try to do one tomorrow evening then.
Mm.
So that means I have to pull some coins together because
On what channel?
I'll probably
On-
spend
on
some
mine.
time tomorrow or Monday getting my shit together.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Good
John,
one.
but you'll never get your shit together.
Well, I know that. Oh, hell no.
John's got his shit together better than the average bear.
Well, that's what you think.
Well, good.
He
Then
puts on a good show.
keep that facade going because it's working. So whatever. Just saying.
Right, John, Cat left. I have to pick on somebody.
Yeah, I haven't had my shit. Well, I had my shit together for like 2 days when I was like 7, but other than that,
Hey, I just know you're kind of like a firebug, but you keep it like in the driveway. So
Yeah.
that's like the worst thing I know about you. So
I deal with my problems the old-fashioned way: alcoholism.
Holla. DSI, I see your mouth moving, but you're muted.
That's the most intelligent thing I've seen him say all day.
Aww.
Oh, Zappa's got doggy. Oh, look at that tail.
That is a really cute dog. Oh my god, his
Yes.
fur is.
I thought it was a miniature pig.
Oh my god, what the hell is? What's going on with his fur? It's no.
Oh,
Dirty dog. There he goes.
Oh,
he's
does he do-
beautiful.
Oh my god.
Look at that face. Oh, I just love them
Isn't
all.
that like part husky or what is
He
that?
could kick
I
JC's
don't
ass. Oh my god.
I don't even know. Oh my god, it's like a
It's
teddy
something
bear
to like
face.
the camera.
Oh, Zaphael, you're muted. We want to hear you.
I don't know what kind of breed that is. Oh, cool.
He's cutie patootie.
You gotta go back to the computer to unmute himself. Or no?
It's like, Daddy, I want some food.
Yeah, he's this. See, that's where I go
I
wrong.
need some kibble.
Oh my god, your floors are fucking. Those wood floors are so good.
Yeah. Looks
Wait a minute, can we get a close up?
mine.
Can we get a close up?
Oh
Can we
my
get a close up?
god.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay, I'm like, they're gonna get mad because
It's like, bro, I don't need scratches. I need food, man.
those are really nice floors. I really like that. Oh my god.
I like that.
I like the dog too, but man. I hope he.
I am-
if I had
I mean-
floors like that and a dog, I'd probably fucking declaw that motherfucker, no matter how old. Okay, never mind.
God, that
You
reminds
got
me.
the
My
cats,
parents
not
got, I think,
dogs.
and
Yeah,
Yeah,
but if
we
he's
got-
gonna, I'm worried because like a dog like that is gonna run up, gonna slide across and scratch him up.
Akita.
yeah, my parents like put wood floors in half their or most of the main floor of their house I was growing up in, and maybe about 1990.
Yeah, but
And we had like two cats at the time, and of course, man, they didn't like it. Or well, you could hear them, of course, running across.
DSI, you guilty for feeding his dog extra food tonight. I hope you're happy.
Like, hell yeah, that's what I needed.
wait a minute! Don't talk about feeding dogs extra food and blame it on me.
I know. That's why I said that.
Is Akita the dog's name?
Oh, that would make sense.
No, it's a breed of dog.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I'd never heard of him.
That's the
before.
one they kill on
Beautiful.
rent.
My buddy's got a dog that he has a problem. His dog will try to eat too fast, so you can't feed him a lot of food.
I like those dogs because they like to sit on top. If they are outside dogs, which I don't love. Totally the idea of the dogs being outside all the time because of temperature where they're at. It just depends on where you live. I get that,
Right.
but
Yeah, my buddy's dog, it's a lab.
I like
and
when
it,
they get on top of houses, like the dog houses, like
yeah, my buddy's got a chocolate lab, and it tries to eat too fast. It's like he got it from a shelter a while ago, so I figured maybe at one time he was like a stray and didn't get a lot of food. So
I think when a dog is like alone, it doesn't really have competition for its food, or it's not scared about it. It doesn't really care. But it's like, well, it's like even when I think I eat fast. Okay, I'm talking to myself, but why not? I think I eat
Have you been to
fast.
prison?
No, not because I was in prison. Thank you. I was in something called
No,
middle
okay,
school
well, I
and
was
high
just
school.
going to say,
Actually,
time out 1 second, please. Because Con watched my friend Tim eat one day while we were sitting here. And he's like, dude, you've been to prison. He's like, I can tell by how you eat. It wasn't military, it was prison. So he's like, yep, you're right. I'm just saying, like, some people pick up on how other people eat fast like that. But he
No,
nailed
I
it.
eat
So anyway, I'm
fast
sorry.
because
Continue with your story.
in middle school and high school. So in middle school, well, first of all, in elementary school, recess and lunch combined. So the faster you eat, the faster you get out for recess, the more time you get. You have to do a lap around the entire walking area, and then you get out for recess. Is what they did in elementary school. Then you get to middle school. In middle school, you eat your lunch, and then you're allowed to walk outside and hang out and talk to people. Basically. And so then the incentive is to eat as fast as possible to get as much of that time to hang out and talk. Because you see all the people that eat first go out there, and you're like, you want to be out there too with them. Because you can see them outside the side windows. I'll show you my middle school sometime.
Question. Why wouldn't you sit with the people you want to talk to and eat?
You do, but then they eat fast because they want to get out there fast too. It's like everyone's trying to eat fast together. And so then one person leaves, another. Like people don't sit around at the tables; they want to get outside and sit. I did sit on next to the pond that we had right next to our middle school.
Well, aren't you fucking fancy with your motherfucking pond? Oh my!
And then we went to high
had
school.
a view of my dad's house across the street.
And then high school was a complete mess. But high school was I'm saying
okay, yeah.
All I know is like lunch. Going through school did encourage eating fast because I think regulated lunch schedules just encourage that in general because it's probably my personality too is I'm on a timer. I want to make sure I'm scared that the timer is going to finish. So I'm going to finish, as fast as possible, even if it's 15 minutes before it's up, just because of fear of going over,
Oh,
and other people didn't give a fuck.
We always had that. How could we make the timer work for us?
I don't know. Yeah, about food in jail. I was in jail for
when I was in high school,
8 hours, and that was probably the worst meal I've had for breakfast.
I think it'd be fun to go to jail for a year just to experience it, but I don't want it on my record.
Oh no! 2 hours is enough. If they're you got
I don't want to be on the drunk tanks and on the bench. I want to be in jail.
They put me in a spot by myself, but I was I just took a shower, and that's why I have no underwear on, and I'm in sleepy shorts and a t-shirt with no bra because I was going to go to bed, but then my cousin asked me to give him a ride, so I did, and now I'm freaking here because you found crack in my car. Yay!
Based, I love crack. That's my favorite drug.
Yeah, so then I sat there, and they asked me questions, and I just shook my head no at them, and shook my head no. And then they had me fill out a report. I said I was busy, doing steaks in the oven, broiling them. And my cousin said he needed a ride, and I said let me finish these, and I sat them on top of the stove because I thought, oh, he needs a ride. I'll be right back. Scott was asleep, so then I go pick him up. I take him from point A to point B. And then as I'm backing out of point B, there's headlights in my way. And I was like, oh, well, I guess I'll just back up and go the other way out of the driveway. And there was lights that way. And I was like, oh, well, great. That means it's cops.
Yeah, he killed that food quick.
Yeah. So then they're throw me in the clink, tell me to take a shower, and they're checking my hair. I didn't even know why they were checking my hair. I was like, what are you doing? And they were people hide stuff in their hair. And I was like, oh, I do have big hair.
Now, to be fair, I used to actually be a prison guard, and I just have a hair fetish, so I just would comb through all the people's hair.
You've never been a prison guard.
I was a prison guard. Men or women, I just comb through their hair, and I would always say, I'm just checking your hair, and I just comb through it and feel the soft. Sometimes you get the nice oily.
You're a prison guard, and I'm
okay.
a fighter that
first off, you fucked up because you would have had gloves on. Because
no, that was in the protocol. But my my buddy like overlooked it, and I took him off every time.
Okay.
I gotta feel. Oh my god! All my nerves,
That
my
alone
finger
that
nerves.
you
tingle.
are
doesn't look
differentiating
like we're getting
between
20.
prison and jail means that you don't know the difference.
I guarded. Well, we had a jail prison. We have a jail prison here. It's both.
Ding ding.
Now it's
So it's like
halftime.
it's jail, but it's
Yeah.
also like it can serve as prison for up to 6 months while we work on transferring them to a more secure facility.
No,
Ah.
guys, wrong.
I have a 2-year associate's degree in criminology or something.
No, you don't.
And I liked the prisoners, but I'm just so tired with all the hot female prisoners flirting with me, so I had to move to a different career.
Okay, at the prison, probably. At the jail, they don't give a shit because they're not going to be.
Oh,
there
no,
long
they
enough
did it
for
at
to
both.
make a
Wow.
difference. You don't
They
even
did it at
know where
both.
you were at. You don't even know you're at. Yes, the they, as in the state, has both. You did not work at both.
No, I explained it. It's a jail, but it also served as a temporary prison facility while we transferred you to another area.
These are lies.
They're called
Transfers.
They're called
Transitionary facilities, yes.
Shit. I had a buddy that
Yeah.
sat in one forever in Illinois. Population. They call it population.
No,
General population.
What I'm trying to think of.
Well, like at prison, like the in between, like you don't really go into like where you're supposed to be. You just stay in population, which is like a dumpster mess, I guess. Because
Yeah,
he
they
was
got
really
another
young.
name for them. Our jail here is that way, and there's a lot of times that you're stuck right there. I mean, I've heard people be there for 2 or 3 years before they ever actually go and get their number and everything and go to prison.
Yeah, yeah. In Illinois, they call
Rock
it
up.
population. Because my stepdad's old neighbors, they were the grandparents of my friend Eric. And whenever Eric wouldn't show up on time to get his insulin shot, they're like, Melissa, will you go look for Eric? And I'm like, because I had a driver's license, he didn't. So it was like, okay, probably be easier for me to just drive around and go find him around town. And I'm like, your grandma and grandpa are pissed. I'm like, you need to get in the car and go home and eat something and get your shot. And I was like, just go do that, and you're gonna get to go back out and run around. But it's like, just do it, And then, fast forward like 3 years, 4 years, whatever, and he was in prison, and he said he was in general population, or he wasn't in general population. He was just
Gen
like
top is what we call it.
the whatever, where you really don't get around everybody else. But it was like weeks of it because he wrote me twice while he was in there, and I was like, why do they keep you in there so long? I was like, I don't understand why it's not organized enough. That
It's just a lot of random delays. It's
Let's roll.
yeah,
That
and
they make more
this
money
was
off
like
of holding people.
this was back in like the late 90s, like 99 something, like it was. I'm not talking like in the past 20 years. And I was like, this is really weird.
Ours is actually a federal holding. It's not just county.
Oh, John, you would make me open rolls.
Wait, do you have rolls to open?
Yeah,
Can you open your rolls for us?
yeah.
Okay.
John knows I've had him for like, what, 4 months?
And what?
You. Okay, so
No,
from my
I
understanding,
got-
you guys actually
No.
can go to banks and you can get rolls of
You can
older
buy boxes
coins.
of rolls.
Because I thought when you go to the
Well,
banks, they
circulated
give you
coins,
like
not
new
like
coins,
old
and I'm trying to.
specifically, but circulated.
No, you can
You find old
buy
ones.
boxes of whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I didn't realize this. You can go to banks and you can get actually older coins, and then if they're not worth anything, you just go spend them places.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
So basically, it's potentially free value as long as you're willing to sit around and look at stuff under a
Yeah.
scope or whatever.
Yes.
Oh,
absolutely.
64 Canadian.
And that is the cool part right there. Is that
That's kind of exciting.
it's open season. You can find
Well, I mean,
Money
DSI,
that's
this
worth
is what
more
you're hoping to
Yeah.
find something like this. You're looking for a variety. I mean, I found this and I realized what it was right away.
MS62, not so good, buddy. Sorry.
Yeah, that's 62
No, but this
pretty
is the
good.
variety.
Whatever.
This is
It's
Of
been
that
that
particular
long.
coin, no.
About a $200 coin.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Of that particular coin,
I'm not going to give you $200 for that if you're trying to sell it to me. I'll give
somebody
you about.
will.
I'll give you $33.
That's what I am, man. You know what a right I am?
$33 since we're doing an auction right now. 33. Anyone have a higher offer or?
No, I'm not going to sell that.
The highest offer is 33. So if no one else wants to offer
70.
higher.
No,
71. I offered
on
71.
Getting that one graded.
I offered 71. Anyone else going once?
I also had this
twice.
one. I bought this for
Sold to DSI
like
for
$50.
$71.
Had this one graded because this is like a semi-key date. An off chance it would get like a six. I thought it would get a 63 or 64. This is a 65. This is the top pop for red brown.
Who the hell is on that?
A $1,400 coin.
Who's on that?
That's Canada.
I know it's Canada. That's what I'm asking. I don't know any. All I know is Trudeau's. Right? I know Pierre Trudeau and Justin Trudeau.
Oh, yeah, impressive.
Thank you,
George.
That's George the 6th.
Yes, but time doesn't equal Zephiel. Time doesn't equal money when I'm sitting around playing League of Legends.
Yeah,
instead of staring under a mic.
You should be collecting coins instead.
So like instead of playing 3 games of League a day, I could play 2 games of League and stare under a microscope for an hour and find a cool penny. Like that's what I mean.
You should.
And like if I'm enjoying it, then like it's not really like
Yeah, like
we're not staring through the microscope at every coin.
No, you're not supposed to enjoy searching for treasure.
I do.
Just the good ones.
It takes me.
Plus, I already make good money, so it doesn't even matter.
But if
Raphael,
you enjoy it,
I mean, I'm sure you heard of Tim Rathjen. He had a machine. I don't know what happened to it. He got in some like financial trouble, but he had a machine that was doing that.
Was searching through coins for valuable?
Yes, it was sorting and grading coins, and
I could make that.
No, but this was involved with computers and all that. Yeah, but
I could never work. Never mind. I don't understand computers. I couldn't work with those. That'd be impossible.
Shut up, you smart ass.
The only thing I've ever seen about coins is the ones that separate the copper and the zinc.
We've never worked with like basic AI to like detect like what we see in images.
You know what? You could like say that in a nicer way. Like I do work with computers and I do know how to use a microscope and blah blah blah. And like I don't know, be nice. Please.
He's drank too much already.
Sorry, I'm getting very defensive and okay. People don't really. You're right. People don't know who I am, so it doesn't matter. I'm not that smart. I'm not that smart, so it doesn't even matter. But I'm just saying,
we've already figured that out. DSI.
You don't want to fuck with the trolls. You know what? That's trolls is the silent, strong type. That's like that totally holds true. Just saying. In DSI,
I'm like the talkative, insecure type.
No, I truly like you, and I want you to be a part of this. But you make it real hard for me sometimes, and I want you to be around.
Oh my gosh! I was like, oh no, they okay.
You told hidden a nice fake coin.
CJ told me to do it. He said, like, let's prank this guy.
Was CJ your mommy?
He hasn't offered.
See, there you go. Yeah. So his opinion matters. Why? In coins? It doesn't. That's right. Because he doesn't know shit about them.
Well, Hoover and Trolls, I know you both like this because this is one of the items I won on EP's auction.
Oh, here, let me pull you up. Yes, I'm not picking on you. Yeah.
No.
I don't think you are.
I share.
I'm a little bit drunk now. I drink a lot of stuff.
I share the screen. You don't have to make me big. Just share.
Oh, my bad. All right, I got you. Here you go. What the fuck is that?
EP was showing it last night. It's a movie
So
coin.
50 Shades of Grey is like a series of books. It was written by, originally the author was writing Twilight fan
50
fiction, but
Shades
then
of Grey, Quad State
So
Quarter.
wait, Stephanie, what's her nuts is the same person
yes,
that wrote.
yes, Stephanie, I don't know
Really?
her last name either.
I don't either because
She originally wrote Twilight fan fiction and got essentially a contract to write 50 Shades of Grey. And
I want to say
it
Stephanie
got,
Meyer, or maybe.
I don't know. I have no idea what her. But you're right, Stephanie
I don't
something.
know.
I never watched
like
movies. I never read the
Twilight.
books.
I'm just saying. Oh, I
All
like
we know is like
Twilight
women.
before.
This is like just like, and everyone knew this. Like women liked BDS. Women, every women likes like a little bit of rough. Not everyone, but some women like rough play. I mean, it doesn't matter. And then like someone offers them books, but like if you read the books, from my understanding, they're like very intimate too. It's like very like, oh, he's just trying to bring her into his world of BDSM play. And then at the end, she's like, he like spanks her too hard or something with paddles. She's like, this is not for me. And she just like leaves.
Well,
and then later they get married because they fall in love.
Them.
So it's like, I don't even know. No, that's not Hoover. You're missing the point. He told her like, hey, this is not for everyone. Then she tries it and she like, oh, this is too much. But then she comes back. It's like, it's weird. My ex was really into this and she explained this all to me. But
which is.
You want me to call her?
No,
not yet. I'm too early in the night.
Every time I even say that, you're like, let me call my ex. I'm like, no.
You keep telling. That's the okay. Hoover tells me to call my ex all the time.
No, I don't. I tell you, it is too early or too late, whatever you want to call it.
Anyways,
and I just say no, and you're like, ha ha, I get it.
That's a funny retelling of the reality, but okay.
What are you looking through or sorting there, Hoover?
Oh, I freaking got in some of those penny rolls from 4 months ago. It's whatever. You already know they're garbage. Like the ones were garbage from back then.
So if no, I can't drive to my bank tomorrow because it's closed on fucking Sunday. God damn it. Fucking banks.
Correct.
But the vaults are still there. So theoretically, you could break into it.
Some banks will tell you they're going through a coin shortage again and won't let you get rolls.
Yeah, they're full of shit.
Yeah, that's what my bank said to begin with.
Yeah, that's what I love. My bank would tell me that, and then I would go to the fucking car wash next door and get $300 worth of quarters, go through them real quick, and then I'd turn them into my bank and look, and I'm like, you're fucking stupid.
Right. So did the car wash just have like a bag of quarters, or what? They package those?
No, the car wash, they have to spit them out. You throw $5, $10, $20 in.
Oh, so you just stuck money in and they had one of the machines to spit
and I'd
out
put
quarters.
a glove on and I'd have a plastic container, like definitely bigger than this, and just scoop them out and put them in there. And I'd be like, okay, like kind of slide the stuff I didn't even care to look at over this way. But I'd go through them real quick and then I'd turn around and go to my bank right next door and turn into quarters. And I'm like, oh, quarter shortage or change shortage, I should say. Like, whatever. Shut up.
Wait a minute, I'm confused. So you turned in the quarters that were useless into the bank afterwards.
Yeah, since they told me they had
and
a
you
coin
were
shortage.
upset because you think there's a bunch of other people like you that are spitting money into the car wash machines.
No, because they would tell me there was a coin shortage and they couldn't give me rolls to look at.
Yeah.
So I'd be like, you're a freaking liar. And hey, there was a bunch of quarters since you're having a shortage. I just did you a favor, I guess, because you apparently heard you have a shortage.
Do you think they're aware that there might be a coin shortage? They can see that the coin shortage, the amount of coins they're dispensing are faster than they are acquiring them. And so they realize they need to mitigate that by not dispensing coins as fast.
The same company was dispensing coins to all of the banks in the same town. So it's like, well, you're full of shit.
Their town ain't very big.
Not all of them was it. Like, I switched to a new bank entirely after that got said so much.
Oh my God.
And then my bank said, wow, we've never been told that.
Wow.
And I was like, that's awesome. I will bank here forever. And then
Because there was a very real corn shortage, but
No, there wasn't. It
No,
was a
there was not.
distribution problem. Technically not a shortage.
Right.
Yes, a distribution problem can lead to a shortage. What do you think a short? Do you think a shortage means a lack of supply? Because you can have as much supply as you want, but if you have no distribution, like that's effectively a shortage. Like we can have as much food, we can produce as much food as we want in America, but if we can't get it to Africa, Africans can have a shortage of food.
Okay, so why would when they say, "Oh, we don't know if we have enough to give you," and it's like I just
they can see
double what I asked you for, and if you're not ordering the same amount, well, how are you having a shortage? Because you're going to have what you need plus the extra that I just brought you that you are totally capable of counting out to someone. And if you go on the day that they get their order or the day before, like at the end of the day, they can order more. Like they can do it accordingly. Like people that collect coins or roll hunt, we try to be accommodating to, hey, maybe do it a day or two before they're going to order what they need, so their balance is like kept. So it's like, why are you going to lie? And it's a lot of reasons is because there's people
not a lie, but
that work there that don't know, and they'll tell you we don't do that. You can hang up the phone and call and talk to another person, and they will tell you everything you need to know. Or you can show up there, and it's somebody that worked with your mother when you were in her womb, and says, "Oh, of course I have that for you." It just depends on who you talk to.
Exactly. And some of my banks still like to use that line. Oh, there's a coin shortage. Like, no, there's not.
Right.
Well, okay. The only thing I would say,
at my bank, I can go into the main branch,
and I'm taking
do that, and then I go across the street to the drive-in, and they give me a box of pennies, nickels, whatever.
Yeah,
so that's
three different banks.
Literally,
I can explain it if you like. Give me a chance. Give me a fair chance.
Fine.
And you guys aren't gonna like the answer, but I'm taking the bank side here.
Love you, trolls.
Bye, trolls.
I'm glad I got to see you. Okay. Go for it.
So there is a clear oncoming shortage. Again, they have more outgoing coins than incoming coins. And if you like it or not, like coin people that are going to try to get rolls at the bank are not the same thing as like the customers that are like large businesses that work with these banks every day and deposit like their incoming like value every day at the bank and need coins because they're legally obligated to give exact change to every customer that comes in, right? Unfortunately, because of the way business works, those people take priority over Hoover or Lucky or John Argent trying to get rolls, right?
No, they make it where you have to read your card instead.
History, man. Hello.
I'm saying like
how about you have a business account, therefore you are allowed to get all those. Yeah. My stepdad ran a car wash, and who would not give him quarters? They knew he didn't have the car wash part anymore, but he had the business account. So regardless, it was a business account. He should have been able to get them. I rolled up in there 30 minutes later with the business account, and I got quarters.
Yeah.
Because
that could be just you could be right. It's just inconsistent training on employees and stuff like that. Because there is confusion because when there is an actual coin shortage, not all employees necessarily know the right way to deal with it.
Just was to your other branch, and they said fine.
Yeah, how is it that they say, "Oh, we can't give you any coin boxes," and then you literally,
I bet you would.
I can monkey roll across the street,
yes, you would.
And they go, "Hey, can I get a box of pennies?" And they're like, "Sure, here you go." Yeah. It's not like they call from the bank going, "Somebody wants a box of pennies, and we're not giving them up, so you don't give them up when they come across the street."
They probably had an employee who actually properly understood the protocols they were putting in place, and a dumb employee, just like I was trying to explain to you. You remember the other day when I got really excited because I called
14 times? That's probably.
Yes, I know. I've been saying this, Hoover, but remember when I called that hotel the other day and like
You can call me Melissa. Everybody knows my name's Melissa.
Do you remember when I called that hotel the other day and got transferred immediately to a room, even though they asked multiple times, "Who's in that room? I can't do that right now," and they still did it.
On that, you never gave your quote unquote your father's last name, which they shouldn't have done that anyway because you did not have enough room info.
Yeah, but I'm saying like you just walk in with the
It
right
was real
personality,
funny.
you put on enough
You
smiles.
said his name was James.
Yeah.
So why would, if you hadn't spoke to your father already, we have not given you the room number or just talked to you on the cell phone or something. And that person, yeah, they were totally lacking in experience. Like you totally.
No, but I'm saying like this is
you
not
totally slid under the radar on that.
Do you want me to do it again, like to another random hotel?
No,
like,
I don't care. I don't
I'm saying
want
like
you to
this
do
is
it
like
again.
every single places, every single hotel. I think it doesn't
it's
apply to
not
banks or any. It
impressive.
applies
It's
to.
not.
It's
It
not
was me.
impressive. I agree. It's easy. It's easy.
It would be annoying and disruptive.
I'm not trying to be annoying and disruptive. I'm just saying, like,
Really?
the fact that there's improper training. There's improper training, like between different people at workplaces. It's just normal. Like you have to realize it's a reality, and I don't. It's not been fixed. It's not been fixed for fucking how many years we've
Yeah,
had
but it's
companies.
like I don't know. It's not a place I would pick a battle because I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I don't know.
What is that accomplishing for you?
What is what accomplishing for me?
For you saying yes, I've outsmarted someone at a hotel desk and get to fuck with people in hotel rooms.
Oh, it's just fun.
See, it doesn't accomplish anything.
I agree, but the point is, I'm saying the same reason.
not
That might be the
canon.
same
Why-
reason.
why
Someone
do
at the
you do it
bank,
then?
someone at the bank might give you coins while denying it to someone else. It's my point.
Okay, I'm not wasting my time. I know that I want to look for fucking coins. I want to search coins. That's my point. It's not a
I
fruitless
understand.
effort. You calling a hotel room is a fruitless effort.
Talking to herself in the hallways.
Unless you can tell me otherwise.
Look, I did that because someone was. You guys were trying to say if someone called you at your hotel.
What's the payoff? That's what I'm trying to say. What is the payoff of?
No, I don't even do that. I haven't done that for like fucking 10 years. I did that the other night. Just
You did it the other night. You did it the other night.
Prove a point. Okay, it doesn't.
Okay,
it
but
doesn't-
but I'm saying, what satisfaction do you get out of it? What's the payoff? What is the big? I win.
kind of fun.
Is it an adrenaline rush or what?
I mean, what payoff are you getting from running your live stream right now, talking to me, Lucky, and and like anyone else who shows up?
I'm looking through coins that I'm going to look under the scope.
And do you need to be on the live stream for that?
We like
So
to
since
get
you're being like weird about like what do I get out of doing actions in life? What do I get out of playing League of Legends? I play League because I enjoy the game. I enjoy playing with people. I have fun. When I call, you heard me the other night when I called that hotel, and when I got transferred, I was ecstatic and happy because it worked, and it's a little bit funny to me, but I'm not wasn't trying to like cause any major disruptions, but someone got their phone number, 206 got their phone number rang at that time. They didn't pick up, so it doesn't matter. But that's it.
So
that's it.
you want to know more about why I'm doing the live stream? Because I have done auctions to sell coins. I've helped friends with auctions to sell coins. So the more you put your face out there and people know you and know what you're about and how you behave, that they trust you and they know that they can rely on you to fucking send the fucking product. And either they want to deal with you or they don't.
Well, but that's not the only reason you do this.
Yeah, Jimmy.
Is that pretty accurate? Like, I'll ask Still a Queen, Jimmy, Scarface has never bought anything for me. History Man's been around me enough. He knows I'm pretty straightforward, even though, we have like historical stuff in common that we like for sure. But it's better for business. So and I'm not all about business. I never have been. But when you want to do it, it's better that people see your face, they trust you, and they know your name, and they know that, hey, if you're a fucking goofball, you're a fucking goofball. I'm a fucking goofball.
That's when she does her after-hour goofballs.
Yeah, I'd have it. But if I do an auction where I help somebody and I'm just like the face on the side talking about it, I mean, you can still trust the person I'm backing is going to be tried and true. Pizza guy, are you serious? I am not yelling. I'm sorry because I got excited about. I'm sorry. I did. I got excited about that because it meant a lot to me.
Yeah, she's not yelling at you anyway, pizza guy.
I know, but it was like, I fucking mean it.
You guys are watching. Can you and Snowy come in this StreamYard I link you?
What?
I'm talking
Anybody
to Hans.
can come on the stream. I've got it pinned.
Wait a minute. Add me to the call. Yes, I'll watch it with you guys.
A dog and a cup.
I'm trying to get Hans and Snowy in here, but they're watching a movie, so I'm gonna try. I convinced them to add me to their movie thing, I guess. So I'm gonna try.
History Man. Oh my gosh, it is always good to see you. You want to talk about an intelligent guy, like up and coming? Because yes, thank you. That's what I was trying to say. That's one right there.
Young man.
Yes, definitely. That is a beautiful soul. That is a smart boy. I don't say boy offensively, just young man. I should have said young man. I say that because I'm like 100 years old, but
well,
but yeah, he's
2.5
always
times his age, anyways.
yes. He's always gonna hold a special place in my heart. Always. I think the world of him. He's like like my YouTube top like 50 people. I know that sounds like a lot, but no, but you meet a lot. No, he's on that list. And he doesn't even like collect coins hardcore. He's not like hardcore coins, but yeah, no, he has so much to offer the world in general. Scarface, I'll hook you up. I see that. My shit was a little delayed. How dare I?
How much for a ranch?
Right. I had to go back. I see that.
Wait, Kalamazoo, why do you think I refuse to go on camera? Can you give me some educated guesses?
Kalamazoo, like we're still in discussions about that. Where'd it go? Okay, I'll put it up here. See, it's like I said to him, I'm like, if you, like I said to Pup in a Cup before, I was like, if you had originally started your own stream and streamed and that's just the way you presented it, then people probably wouldn't mind. But if you show up on other people's like that, then they are going to question it.
Okay, but I'm showing up as myself, and I appreciate that.
I know. I'm just saying we had this discussion. I'm not saying it's
Kalamazoo, Bounty, and like 5 other people yelled at me saying, "Get on camera, you're not a real person," and that doesn't make any sense. Like, I'm obviously a real person talking to you. I'm just not on camera. So,
I thought
if Bounty wants to live in reality, I'm willing to deal with it. But if people are going to say I'm not a real person for not being on camera, then they are, not worth my time.
Oh, I'm sorry, History Man. Yes, I know. I should have said that. You do collect coins, but you run the gamut, like the records, the suits, the newspaper clippings, and like history. Oh my gosh, TSI. If you were into that, I don't know if you are, but oh my gosh, you would love it.
I used to newspaper clip when I was at university all the time. Get these fucking deals that I'd show up at these fucking places like and get this two for $8 burger meal plus a beer. And be like, oh no, that's not valid. I'm like, look right here, you fucking posted it in the fucking, not gonna say my university, but ad, and they like that the employees would try to argue against it. You get the manager, and they'd be like, "Oh yeah, okay, we'll honor that."
Okay, I guess I'm going to ask you the tough question. Are you ever going to show your face on stream?
No, but I'll show it to you.
What?
In private, he'd show it to you.
Yeah.
If you say that, then you have to do it today.
What?
Put him
Oh
in the
my
basement.
god!
Put him in the basement. Put him in the basement so he shows his face.
So Kalamazoo, if you're asking me about anxiety, yes, I have. If you want my diagnoses, I have generalized anxiety disorder, and I'm diagnosed with ADHD. I take Effexor. I take Let me get my fucking medicine out.
Well, okay, I'll tell mine while you are looking for yours.
Yeah, so
I'm a 60 milligram Cymbalta. I'm a 20 milligram Adderall 3 times a day, and a 1.5 milligram to go to bed with Xanax.
Yes.
With major depressive disorder. So, that's.
And I'm very lucky to not have the depression that badly, but I think, like I've told you, I think I've been off medicine for a while, which I think has increased my depression. I think I've told you this.
See, that's the thing. If you've already been on it, you don't quit. You can't. It's not good for you because your brain just goes into shock from like there is stuff missing that should.
Yeah. So what I currently take, Kalamazoo, I take 150 milligrams of venlafaxine, and I take 30 milligrams of amphetamine salts XR. It's extended release Adderall. It's kind of an off brand, and it's done wonders for me getting back on that in the past 2 months. But yeah, I have severe anxiety, and I have ADHD. That's why I talk a lot. And I tried.
Well, you came to the right place for that.
So like,
you're fine.
And
yeah, dude, we've all got our shit. Seriously. Like,
and like, I'm not trying to like anyone or think I'm like some insane person. Like, Hoover knows like a decent amount. Hoover knows a decent about. If you can't talk to someone who's not on camera, I guess, yeah, it's going to be hard talking to me on the stream.
Well, that's why I said that the only way I've seen it go easily is people that have started their own stream and they just set the precedent that this is how I'm going to do my shit. It's not I show up on somebody else's. Not saying that's right, but I'm just saying that's the way I've seen it go.
Oh, I know Zaffield. Melissa was here when this happened. When I went on New Medicine, I got like out of control some nights to like the point that weird stuff happened.
Look who you talked about earlier, and look who shows up. He says still yapping.
Ow! I love get out of here. The water's too wet. It's so good to see you, Al. Now, there's the man that's going to tell you about your coin, Rhonda. You already know.
I mean, I wish I was as comfortable on camera as other people that came on here, but I'm not trying to.
It just takes time. It just takes time. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, maybe, but like.
It's different when it's people who've been doing it for years.
It's going to be people I'm close. If I'm going to go on camera, it's going to be people I'm close.
Right, and it's people who've been doing it for years.
I probably won't for a long time.
They're just trying to speed up.
And so I don't appreciate like.
That's
no, they're not speeding up the process. They're being assholes to me and telling me I'm not a real person just because I'm somebody who likes to have some social interaction online.
But did I also hear you say it was bounty?
No.
I mean,
you said in chat apparently is the person calling me up. But yeah. No, I don't like going on camera, and it's not because I have some.
No, this is not a threatening environment. We're talking.
Okay, like I'm like just saying, like.
Yeah. See, even I
got a square hole.
I think see why you wouldn't do it. It's if you're not comfortable, you're not comfortable. I mean, bottom line, that's what it is, and I understand that.
And I've been trying to say that, and I'm saying like, it could be this, it could be that. It doesn't matter what it is.
I've
saying, like, I
understood that all along. That's why I don't push you even when I talk to you privately. Like, oh, what do you look like? Oh, what do you look like? Because it's like, if you don't want to do it, you don't want to do it.
Music does do a lot to help people with can't get medicine like me.
Oh, yeah.
No, I've actually like
See,
I've
history
talked to
means the
Melissa
same
since
thing
the
as,
start of
as
this,
I
but
was saying it. If
I've
he
been
doesn't want
on
to do
new
it, he doesn't
medicine
want
for
to.
about 2 months and 5 days, and my life is getting a lot fucking better because of it.
I know, and that's why I was like, I'm not pushing you, because if you're happier, then you're working on you. So
I could like sit in my head at like it also feels like I've added 10 things in my life that I'm like working on at once, which I feel bad. Like it's like I gotta get fucking a praying mantis in my apartment in my new. And I'm like thinking about that, and I'm doing just all kinds of crazy shit. But it's things I want to do. It's just like I've never been this like wanting to do things or like inspired or all at
that's
once.
good. You have motivation again. I mean, I know what it's like to not want to do fucking anything, and everything sucks, and you don't care. And then all of a sudden, once you get medicated, then it's like, okay, I have the drive to do shit, and I want to do more than just the shit I have to do. I want to do other shit that I don't have to do, but it's making me happy.
But yeah, I'll probably be getting on streams very soon on camera, but it's not gonna be on YouTube. It's gonna be very private and secret.
That's fine. Just baby steps. That's all you can do.
Okay.
Ow! Don't be a bullshitter, you butthead.
You know the history behind the Chinese coin.
He does. That's the thing.
I'm sure he does.
I almost feel like DSI is a younger version of Al because they are stubborn as fuck.
That's Al.
So stubborn. If I don't want to do it, I'm not going to do it, and you're not going to make me do it if I don't want to. And we love Al for it, and we always have.
I just hope to God he wasn't awake at 8:30 this morning, and he was getting. I was supposed to go live at 8:30 this morning, and he says, "Well, I'm usually not up that early, but I'll try."
I don't know his time schedule anymore. I've been lurking on his chats. I just didn't want to get pulled in and like get in our old ways and argue with him because I love him to death, and I'm like, I just want to be nice. So I'm like, I'll do watch time and thumbs up and all that good schnazzle.
Treasure Trolls was up here earlier, and he looked it up and said that it's from 1796, minted in Canada.
Did I write it down? Oh no, you did. Good deal.
For the Chinamen to use for the railroad. Now I probably got it all fucked up somehow, but something like that.
1790 something or 80 something.
1796 is what he said.
Yeah.
No 98, it's real, not real. Huh?
But it didn't get like that pure patina on it, so I mean, not yet anyway.
Well, what is that? I can't even remember who tried to explain it. Somebody had, I don't remember if it was live stream or a video, where they were talking about this, that they have this shine of the coin, and then they end up misplacing like lamination error because of this part right here, and then they find out that it's not lamination error, it's from the shit that they put on the coin. There's Mounty.
Yeah, okay. Kalamazoo was talking about DSI. Yeah. There you go. I don't know. I have not seen anything of Nikki in like
Not much.
Okay, before DeCone was here, so it's been a month for sure. Yes, you have permission. Okay, now that we know that's a joke, that's why I laughed.
I don't know.
Yes.
Your permission, I need Tanya's.
I know you said it was a joke, and that's why I laughed about it.
She's doing good.
You
That's
believe
good to hear.
that was a joke?
Yeah.
Like that's a contract we currently have.
She's a pistol, like always. There's no doubt. that motherfucker, I love her. Oh my god.
You're all right, DSI. Sometimes people got to vent.
She's gonna.
Oh no, they get along great.
No, she scares me because she like goes out along with everything I say, and I just like my normal friends
That's
that like
not
say like a
normal.
little bit weird
For her
stuff.
to
They say,
go
"Oh,
along
knock
with
it
it,
off, knock it
okay.
off," and like she's like, "I'm gonna be more perverted, more perverted." How far can we go?
Oh,
like-
dude, the bounds are endless, and
We're
that's
going
what's
to the
funny.
sick depths of humanity with me and her.
Yes.
Like it's like
That's what we do.
I just like
over there.
showing off my square hole. I can't help it, Al.
like at some point, like I feel like she's gonna kidnap me, cut off all my limbs with a
And she's
and,
gonna murder your face.
cauterize the rooms. I'm gonna be this limbless
she already
figure that
knows-
she's gonna
She already
control.
knows how to do it because that is an intelligent woman. So
Oh no,
Right.
she asked me to send
What
her
happened to
guides.
Pam?
yeah,
John jumped down the stream.
And
I
can
don't know. I went through one roll of pennies and then it was like boom, everybody left. So I guess I just won't do that anymore.
I had to go make an appearance over.
This is the
with
quarter
Rez
stream,
and T
penny
because
stream.
it's their 1K stream.
We are pro quarters. We hate pennies. We're anti
Actually,
Lincoln.
you
Fuck
had more
Lincoln.
people in here than like you
Lincoln
did
it was
before
a
you started
fucking
up.
racist slaveholder.
It's okay. I do prefer dimes and quarters. It's okay.
We are pro Confederate. We like the Confederacy, and Lincoln was anti.
No, we didn't say that. We did not say that. We're talking about coins, not the people on them.
We like the faces on the coins represent the
Oh,
value.
fuck me running.
Backwards doing flip
The
flop.
Civil War was about states' rights. It was not about slavery.
Hey, guess what?
Okay.
We don't slap anything about civil rights on the coins.
We don't do politics.
You know what? That's how he found me. I put politics, music, and coins in my stream, or as my stream title one night, and that's how he found me. And no one talked politics. And I was like, I'm going to put that in my stream title all the time because no one's going to talk politics. Then it was amazing. It was wonderful.
Right.
It was beautiful. It was great.
Do you guys prefer "In God We Trust" or "E Pluribus Unum"? That's what I'm saying. Like,
It doesn't matter. We're looking for errors on the coins.
yeah, but when it says "In God We Trust," doesn't upset you.
It
because
doesn't.
you
Irrelevant.
believe in God, you believe in
They're
God,
both
you believe in
on the
God.
coin.
Irrelevant.
They're both on the coin.
It's on
So
currency.
what if it
It's
said
on
like
bills.
We just want to look for the screw ups that
what
make
if it
money.
said I worship Bigfoot? Would you like say like, oh yeah, that's totally fine with me?
If we're supposed
If
to
you
look for the
worship
screw-ups in
Bigfoot,
that,
that's
then
perfectly
yeah.
fine.
But you think like using the currency as I worship Bigfoot when you don't believe Bigfoot is
2067.
real is like a normal thing to do.
Okay.
You see
Like it says, I want to lick Bigfoot's toe. It says on the
Don't you
currency.
start with the foot thing with me because you already know. Everybody already knows.
Oh,
But
what?
anyway. What?
Are you pro feet or anti feet?
Pro.
Here's my issue. The thing about don't get me.
I had a dream the other night that the cone licked my foot, and I don't know why, and that was weird.
Oh, you told me that, yeah.
Yeah.
What?
So
And
I
I'm
did.
like, but I think
the
that's
top
the
of my foot.
thing.
Just like the innocent part. I feel like this is the innocent part of the foot.
What do you wait? What's the innocent part? The toes?
I just showed you. I just showed you.
Show it again. Show it again.
Hello,
I missed
sweetheart.
it.
How you doing? Hey, everybody be polite and say hello to Pink Moon. Damn it.
Pink,
Brown.
oh,
What's up,
pink
Pink Moon?
moon, pink moon.
Rhonda, I wouldn't say it to you like that.
We
No,
are pro
she
pink moon in this.
She is super lovely.
Did John go on
Oh,
up your
good. I'm
road?
on my channel.
That's
No,
why
I
he's
think
in
Moon.
chat.
I saw you the
No,
other
I
night.
can
You were on
say
the
it.
stream.
So
You're the sweetest
there are
voice.
people that were, yes, there are people that have been very unfriendly to her, and there was no reason besides jealousy. And she is a beautiful person inside and out, and has her shit together, so they can fuck off. I feel better for finally saying that.
It's called
Right,
being on the
Zephiel?
internet.
Speaking of telling people to fuck off.
Oh, I don't like this guy. This guy. Oh my god.
That's
Hey,
too bad.
what the hell?
What's up,
I just
CJ?
got up here and you're telling me to fuck off. That is
No,
horrible.
no,
In your heart, it is.
no. No, I'm saying telling other people to fuck off because
Hey,
they don't
fuck you
understand.
too. I know who you are,
I
bitch.
don't like, and I don't like that.
How's your day, Big
Love
Moon?
you.
And speaking of another one,
Jacko.
I know he's talking.
hello, Shakatan. How are you doing? Much love to you and Mr. Boston Terry,
Another one.
Oliver, and Mrs. I'll be down the script, but yes, I hope you guys are doing wonderful.
I don't know what's happening. I here at the wrong time. My
Good
bad.
things are happening. That's all.
I saw a cool penny earlier.
I'm sure you did.
That's disgusting. And that's what she said.
I said nothing off color.
Fucking cheers, fool.
Cheers. Oh crap. Okay. I
Camera's
gotta
off. Oh my god, the wine fucking bag.
the back. See, Rhonda was like, I do not know this wine backpack. Yeah.
The wine backpack. Here we
Well,
Yeah.
it's lined with ice, so
Mm-mm.
it's kind of wonderful, and I don't have to get my fat ass out of the chair. And I can keep talking to my friends. So there you go. Cheers.
Cheers.
Thank you, Shaq. Yes, I found this in my am I gonna pitch it or keep it stack of totes, and then I was like, I think I'll wear this today. So that's about it.
I think it's a beautiful dress.
Big deal. Thank you. It's like
I can't
I
barely
was at
see.
my stepsister's second wedding, and that marriage only lasted a few months, and the cat crapped and pissed on her husband's shoes, and we laughed and made sure we left them in the middle of the floor.
Oh my god! And it was when I've always said this, like, if you really like hate someone, like, okay, this is like a classic prank. This is a classic prank you can pull. Like, if you don't like someone and they have a cat, put a little bit of the, if you're in, let's say they ask you to watch their cat for like a weekend while they go on a vacation, put some of the cat litter inside.
It sounds feasible.
The
Yeah.
ice is out here. It's lining the bag, sweetie.
So let's say
And by the way, I think you owe me like $2,000.
I think you owe me a fucking coin, Melissa.
I ain't talking to you.
Ain't nobody talking to you. I'm trying to listen to your story though.
I'm talking to that guy.
Well, I was saying, like,
Hey,
okay, so
the guy that I shaved
does
my
work.
head for the
Of course.
grand is
in the house.
Have someone that like
EVG, what's up, brother?
Oh,
annoys
How
you
you
and,
gonna
like,
get
if
the
then
cat
you're
killed?
gonna,
Come on.
you're gonna watch their
motherfucker,
cat
she's
for a
not a
weekend.
motherfucker.
What you do is you just put some of the dirty.
And there we go. So, hello, EVG. How are you doing? And we'll let
I'm back.
DSI go.
Ew, good juice, but beer.
You will never babysit my cat. I don't know what the fuck you said, but you ain't babysit my cat, bro.
I won't let people babysit my dogs, so I understand.
What you can do is you can put some of the. So I was trying to say because you can put some of the kitty litter inside the dirty kitty litter inside their shoes, and the cat will start peeing on shoes naturally. It's
That's a good. Yeah.
Oh no. Okay,
I never
so
thought about that.
EVG
That's
and
disgusting.
Oldies and Goodies and Shaq Tan all know each other. I'm kind of scared right now.
Fucking disgusting.
What's up, oldies and goodies?
What is going on? Yes, Raphael. The marriage only lasted a few months. It was like the whole buildup was way longer than the marriage.
Cheers.
Horrible. Cheers.
Cheers.
It
Wait,
was such a
wait,
waste-
James, what we drinking?
Such a
What we
waste of
drinking?
time.
Tyler, what we drinking? Sorry,
Out of the Yeti.
You know what I drink, brother?
I don't
Pabst.
know if I remember.
I
PBR?
drink
Oh,
beer,
yeah,
bro.
Lie.
Yeah, something
That
like
was a
that.
big old lie.
You want me
I
money?
drink beer, dude. If I drink liquor, I'm gonna fuck you or fight you. I turn Irish. I don't like that.
Please.
Nobody else does that.
Oh, dude, he tried to switch his camera. Oh, Papa Cup's back. Okay.
Hey, I like your dress. You look
Oh,
nice.
he put his little face all close. He said, hello.
Fuck you, never mind.
What?
Just
Tell me
going
before he comes back, because I'll listen.
I said, I like your dress. You look nice.
Thank you. That's what I was saying about my stepsister and the wedding and the things and the whatnot and the yeah.
What's you dressed up for?
I know. I just dug it out the vault, and it hung on the door for a couple of days. And I was like, you know what? I'll just wear that mug. Why not? I'm not going to try to fix a lawnmower. Try to mess around in the yard, mess with the grill, just yard shit. I'm like, okay. So I'm.
Man, you sound lazy.
No, okay.
You
Hands
sound
up.
hella
Always
lazy.
erase.
Cheers.
No. I'm doing this because I want to see a face. I'm doing this. Buddy. Come on. Do it. He doesn't trust me. Look at this shit. I am totally keeping my hands up. Oh, you look like a teddy bear. Okay, I'm gonna hit the button. Are you ready for me to hit the button? Is that okay? Like, take the paps up and down for okay.
That is. I just realized that is the most fucking microscopic shot of a goddamn coin I could ever see.
It's a PBR. See, we're Pabst.
Fuck yeah.
Like my little cousin. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't realize you were old enough to. I didn't realize you were old enough to drink, dude.
Look what he did. You see what he did? He used my avatar that I say here. Just use this. It's friendlier because that's Oliver. That's my dog.
Oh, I know. I mean, I'm saying, but if it's Jace, if it's Johnny Cash, it's on site. You know what that means? It's on site.
How cute is that?
What's that, man?
That's my little booger lips dog. Look at him. He's so cute.
I can tolerate Oliver, but I can't.
Look at him. He's like, I'm just so happy.
Is he dead?
I know. I love the fucking dog so much. Oh my god.
Settings.
He's okay, right?
Man. Yes,
Oh,
that picture's like a year old or two, maybe. I don't know. But it was just funny. Because they have dwarf legs. They can't situate that well. So it's wonderful.
They sprawl out like a cat.
Amusing. They do. They're so amusing. Oh my god. Every day they do something to make you laugh. It's just, oh my god, it's the best thing.
I was looking at the dress, you nasty person. What are you talking about?
What? I didn't say anything.
Somebody said, yeah, he's looking at the dress. Right?
Oh.
DVD
What?
says, yep, he's
Like, you gotta look out for this guy.
That is disgusting.
No.
Then you're not
Come
a
on,
man.
man. If I was looking at tits, I'd say tits, fool.
No, don't you pick on my EVG.
Yeah, those are fighting words.
Okay, so I got to yell at you.
I'm not picking on anyone. I'm saying what I would say.
And I gotta
Also,
yell at
nice
you.
tits. Also, nice
For
tits.
you.
Look.
What did I
Hey,
do?
you know what? I would let Evie. You told Hidden Nice fake coin. You about sent him through the fucking roof today
That is
on a $10,000 coin, and you said
that was
nice
what
fake
was so
coin.
funny. That's why I wanted CJ to make the comment too, because imagine you had two people saying it was fake. You're right. I should feel bad.
Yes, because I'm his YouTube lawyer. So as soon as something happens,
But I
supposed to
also
just hear
okay,
about
I
it.
knew that too.
I have to
knew
do damage
too,
control.
and I
And
that's
already
why I
know
told
you.
CJ.
And
I
he
told
says,
CJ
he
to
has 4
post the-
subscribers, and you're one of them. And I'm like, I will talk to him.
He's a stalker. Why is he stalking me? That's why I
Why
tried to
is he
get
stalking
CJ.
you?
That's okay. That Melissa. That's why I
explained
tried to
to
get.
him that you were in our
down.
little Facebook group.
That's
And then
why I
said,
tried.
please go watch the video. And he is so excited about his coin. So then you shit on it.
Oh,
What am I going to do with that?
Way to go, dude. Way
Yeah,
to
when I say
fucking go,
someone's
guy.
excited about a coin,
Seriously.
then you say nice fake coin. You might as well have just taken a load of
What a
shit in your hand
freaking
and just plopped it right
Oh,
on.
I didn't just say nice fake coin. I also, if you look at the comment,
there's
I
more.
worded it in
No,
a way
he
that
took it down.
accused
He took it
him.
down. He took it down.
It accused him of knowing the fact that it was fake. But
Well, it was already slabbed, so you can't say it's fake.
that's why I asked to see a comment on it.
And this guy, I would,
that's what
I
we
wouldn't
do.
fuck
Like
with
to
this
me,
guy.
we're a
'Cause you never
team.
know.
We are.
You're gonna disappear in your sleep. Just saying.
Oh no! I'm gonna just.
Yes.
Oh no! I will choke on a roll of quarters. Oh, I'm so scared.
Okay. If that's the worst you think's gonna happen to you, I'm good on you.
You guys getting fights and talk about beating each other.
Remember in
with
Breaking
fucking
Bad
coins?
where they use the laser
Jesus.
pointers to pretend they were putting
The hell is this?
rifle sights on people? That's what she's doing right now. She's like, "Oh, TSI, you're fucked. You said on a 40 view video that he had a fake coin, but I think it was a cool coin. I agree it's a cool coin, but I'm
Do you
just
think
trying
I
to.
shaved my head because I wanted to, or because I was a little bit frightened?
You're trying to threaten me with some Russian
I'm
loser?
fucking it. No, I did it because I wanted to. Shut the fuck
I
up.
shaved my
Anyway.
head because it itched. I got the damn itch on my head. I don't know about you.
I mean, I've been forced. You have no idea what I've been forced to do online because I've been frightened. Like, I
What
never
the
even.
hell?
The first time. Oh, okay, never mind.
Ow! I can have 10. You might come on up here. I'm only keeping this extra shit for like 2 more days, so it's whatever.
I have
Okay, anyways, I
fun.
need to use the
Right now.
restroom, and never mind.
Mistress says yes, so
Hey, change your camera. I ain't trying to look at your boobies.
I don't need
Man.
Mistress's permission. I need Tanya.
We got guy.
What?
Just
Tanya,
kidding.
are you
okay, that's
here?
kidding, I am.
acceptable, Tyler. That's acceptable. that
Is Tanya gone?
What?
Oh, God.
Yeah, she's been gone for like 2 hours, dude.
I've been holding it for 3 days.
Well, it's not
I'm
my
gonna get
problem.
back. Do you have her phone number?
I don't like Tanya.
No, she does not give out her phone number that easily.
Tanya mean as shit.
Trust. The only person I know that even has her email in this chat.
Tanya is
He
rude.
like hates their guts right now. And I'm like, well, that's not fair because I like them now. So I'm not going to quit liking them because I like them. The end. See how complicated that gets?
Just
1882. What the hell
Tyler
is this?
because they feel like he's
A coin of some kind.
Tyler, you kind of pissed me
I
off.
think he's explaining
half
what
retarded,
my square
bitch.
hole
Shut
is
up.
about.
You think he's explaining what? Oh, see, Sakatian, that's why he's laughing because he knows it's
Pissing me off, Tyler, because every time I hear your voice, it feels
Pinchy.
like you're trying to make me fall in love with you. And I'm saying I'm straight.
Back to Joia.
I'm straight, but I'm scared that you're the exception, Tyler.
I'm straight too. So
I am too, but
he wants you
Well,
around.
but when we meet on
I've
when
had
we
that happen
but
before.
Tell
About
Tyler
a
do you think if
thousand
we
times.
do you think if we
else.
do you think if I asked you to meet me on Brokeback Mountain, like you wouldn't even
Well,
Shut the
what
fuck up,
Melissa
dude.
said is the ones with the square holes are the ones that's usually the rare ones.
I ain't trying.
Yeah, that's what Lemonhead
What?
Penny said.
Yeah, Tyler,
Yeah,
you're
bro.
broke tonight. What the fuck?
No,
I'm
I
taken
met you
by
guys at the same
hand.
time, so that's why
You beat your ass.
the the safety in numbers shit is happening for him. Not you.
What?
You're fine. I'm not talking shit.
I don't
on
know what's
you.
happening.
Nothing. You're fine. You can just nod and smile, and everything's fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
this guy said he wanted my butthole or some shit. Man,
No, I
He's
okay.
running my
Really didn't hear that
coin.
part. I got him up here like he's running the shit. Faces and Rhonda get to
Tyler, I had to uninstall
Grindr.
Grindr.
That is streaming.
Tyler, I had to uninstall Grindr because I kept seeing people on there that reminded me of you, and it just wasn't the same.
Well, don't get your hopes up because I'm straight, brother. I mean, I understand it. I've had that happen many times. But you know what? You ain't gonna get this booty fucking vaginas. You ain't gonna get it back.
I don't even know what your booty looks like to say.
I don't want your booty.
Everybody knows what my booty looks like.
What if I don't want your
No,
booty
no.
or vaginas? What if I just want want someone to hold it?
Okay, just stop. Stop.
Yeah, history.
It's really getting ridiculous.
I would absolutely kill him.
History man
you really need
is being completely fair.
History man. I will tell you, these two get on streams and fuck with people directly. Like they go to the height of like irritant on purpose, and they both know they do it, and they think it's funny.
I do not.
Oh, you lie!
I said if he needed a cuddle, I'd cuddle him. I would cuddle you, bro.
Tyler, can I ask you a weird question?
I'm big spoon, motherfucker.
Tyler, if you went missing like 3 days from now, like do you think a lot of people would like miss you or file missing person reports? Or
Yes, that's not funny. I was talking to my husband about
listen,
that today.
and I swear to God, 90% of people in my life would be like, "Oh, he fell asleep somewhere."
Okay, so the cops actually came by here when my husband went to rehab.
do you think if I kidnapped you for a month, you could learn to love me?
It's CSI, real sensitive.
Okay, I'm done.
So they came by and said, "Hey, they've been trying to call his phone for 3 days and he didn't answer." And I was like, "Oh, he's at rehab. I took him there. Here's the number." And then, like, I already knew the cop that came by, so he's like, "Oh, okay." But seriously, I could have murdered him and had him in the house still. They didn't like check in on it. But I was like, if it's me, I stay in the house as much as possible. I could be dead for 4 days. Nobody would know. When Scott worked on the road,
Nobody would give a shit. They could call my mom, and my mom would be like, "Oh, well, he fucking fell asleep somewhere."
Yeah, no, like I could be in this motherfucking
First of all,
house.
that's not actually a serious issue because in cases where people are actually killed, like when you discover that people are killed, then you do the investigation. You can figure out who fucking did it. But I'm saying,
but back up.
Probably just weird fucking.
No, my husband
4 days isn't nothing. We're talking about death for a year or two.
Did a safety check to see where he was at because he wasn't answering his phone.
That's good.
Okay, I don't work outside the home. Who's going to look for me?
Okay,
after about 2 months, I
could be dead for a week and nobody would know.
After about 2 months, I'd ask somebody.
Well, I would probably notice.
I would for you.
So if it makes you feel better, if you stop contacting me, I'd assume
Okay. See, this is the outlet where anybody would notice if I was missing. If I didn't goof off on YouTube, yeah, I could be dead for a week and nobody know.
If you're
what does it matter? What does it matter at that point? You're dead for a week.
In the Louisiana swamps where no one has any social contact with you besides
we were watching like the first 48 today, so that's why we were talking about it.
I got
you. Yeah.
I'm saying like it doesn't. If you're already dead, it doesn't matter if we discover your body in 4 days or 60 days. It's more about like what evidence beyond that is who killed you.
No, it's
I want to be straight up bone.
I prefer that you not get killed by people. Like that's
but
my
the people that want attention for not being around.
I want to be an actual skeleton they can put in a museum after.
Well, that's
body works. I want it. Oh yes, like donate your body to science all day long. Like Body Works, like the traveling show. Oh my god, that shit is awesome.
That's
awesome.
Well, that's not just that. Like actually, so
have you ever seen it?
Probably has this. I actually have a fetish for being like a human statue.
Shut up.
What do you mean? Shut up.
I'm just saying, shut up. I'm looking up Bodyworks now.
Like, I want to be a human statue. Like, I want to be like, I want, and they meet up. Like, I want to be in the room on their first date, like as a human statue, like sitting there on this, and they just like pretend I'm not there. I'm just a human
I
statue.
don't think your soul's gonna be in your body anymore.
Yeah.
What the fuck? You're not gonna kill me? What?
So how
I'm
would
just
you
gonna
even
sit
know
still, and I'm
to
saying
like
like,
care that it's
and
there?
then like in the first date, they'll
Like to have
probably
that
not even.
satisfaction going, yes, I hit a goal.
You need to just go get nude and let people paint you, bro. I mean, that's what you
No,
want.
but like on the first date, they're probably not even gonna fuck. And the first or second date, I want to be there for all the dates, and then finally they make love, and I'm gonna sit there as a human statue, and be like, I'm gonna reduce my presence, and then I want that relationship to keep developing to the point that I want to be there, like on when he or her or him, when someone proposes, I want to be there as a human statue when it all happens.
That's
And
yeah.
Good job,
And then
Now you ran my friend off.
And then we
I didn't
schedule.
do shit.
They schedule the wedding, and I want to
Y'all
be
would
there.
shut
Like,
up.
Cheers.
I want to be there.
Cheers.
I want to be there at the
Fuck
wedding
him.
as a human
He's
statue.
talking weird. I ain't talking
No,
shit,
he is
shit like this.
honestly. He is a lovely, lovely young man. Like he's under. I would say he's 21 now, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, because he barely 18 when we met him.
Yeah. He's so smart. I love him.
You didn't take a drink, fool.
Because I'm still
take a
talking
drink,
about
nigga.
History
Fuck
Man.
you, I'm taking
Oh
a
my
drink.
God.
Okay, here we go.
Jesus heaven.
Well, yes. Let me say what I wanted to say.
Might be closer to 22.
There was a drink. Anyway, because I really like him and I wanted to finish my thought on him and not get distracted because I think a lot of him.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, I apologize. I apologize so much.
That's just what I wanted to say because I do. And I appreciate you saying that because I do. I think a lot of him. He's a very smart individual, young man, all that. Just he's like a cool that the world doesn't even appreciate.
Are you jerking off to this?
Don't be vulgar.
I'm sorry. Are you?
Well, you would have known
What
if
would I
y'all
be
would have
talking
shut up
about,
long
though?
enough to let him talk, but that didn't happen. So, guess you won't know.
I blame Tyler.
I blame myself also.
No, but he's very smart, and it's definitely cool. I'll check.
Asperger's syndrome is amazing.
No, dude. I've had Asperger in my house, and it's like it's crazy. It's like I'm gonna make you talk to me, and then they're like cool with me. They don't have a problem and don't like say anything off the wall. It's almost like they're more scared to say something to me.
Off the ball.
Off the wall. Wall.
Oh, I thought you said ball.
Voila. Sorry. But no, but it's because I'm too like, come on, talk to me. You know, they're like, you're in a space, you know. And like, well, you're at my house cooking burgers, so you're gonna talk to me. My friend Blake's cousin did that. So, yeah, because like everybody else ate outside. I was like, nah, you know what? It's muggy. My legs broke. I'm gonna sit in the house and I'm gonna talk to you, dude. And we did. And my friend Blake's mom was like, thank you so much for talking to Curtis and da 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 da. And I was like, we had no problems talking at all. It's just he doesn't want to be overwhelmed by a lot of things. And if you sit there and you talk to him one-on-one, like it's fine. But it's like people don't slow down enough to even give a shit to like look at the needs of somebody else and how they're able to communicate with you.
So is Al talking about the size of the hole significantly varies from coin to coin, or is it just the size of the coin period?
That right there. Well, if Al would get up here, he could tell us all about it.
If he would, but, I'm like extremely drunk right now. I'm so sorry, whoever.
No, you're fine. You were quiet enough to let me ramble on about my tirade about how I felt about things. So I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
See, we're still getting to know each other. I mean, and before you know it, all of us will have our rhythm down, and we'll get it, and it'll be cool. That'll be it. Ta-da.
I feel like I don't want to be out of my.
Sorry, Oscar guy.
Maybe I should only tell this to you, but like, since I'm this drunk, like, I kind of feel like me and Tyler destined to be together.
I kind of felt like you felt like that when you were like, "Oh, get him to come on the stream that you and I were on the other night," and I was like, "He's busy." It was like, "I'm not going to get a hold of him," but
he's going to email you. He's got
to. Do you think maybe it's one-sided? Do you think maybe he doesn't care about me the same way I care about him?
No, it's
like,
just
I'm
you
saying
guys met.
I want to be as
I met you guys around the same time.
Yeah, she was. I want to be as Ernie, and I want him to be my Bert, and I don't want anything sexual with you, Tyler. But I just
no, hidden.
Like,
we are Bert and Ernie together. So no, I get it.
I'm your friend, brother.
When I'm 50, I still want to be living with you in like a 2-bedroom apartment where every night we bring home we hope that someday we
Hi, Tammy Lynn. How you doing? No, I get it because
that guy in the hat in your link.
Yeah, we've all had like our
Hoover
that we've came in and then we keep to that like
Tammy Lynn is my friend. Like
okay, I figured that. That's fine. I'm not making a big deal about it. That's why I put it up there.
I don't want to live in an apartment with you when we're 50 in a 2-bedroom apartment, bro. No.
How many bedrooms do you want to have?
You got to make some money for me if we're going to live together. I don't want to have an apartment.
I got to pay some money, bitch. If you're going to live in my room, you're going to pay your way. How fucking do you think I am?
Tyler,
my fucking ass is
your friend, and I'm saying we could save money by living together, and you're like, you need to pay me to live together? Are you stupid? Like, who the fuck are you living with? Are you just going to jump from?
And you were.
Are you just going to jump from fat girlfriend to? Like, from girlfriend to girlfriend.
I promise you this: if I'm not,
Tammy says
if we're both single at 50.
No, we don't know this about him. Why are you just assuming?
Tammy's telling him.
I'm just talking ass, to be honest.
Well, that's not how you make friends.
Yeah, we ain't living together.
Yeah, but we're already friends, so we're allowed to.
Oh.
You haven't solidified that shit yet because you have not solidified it with me.
He doesn't think he's
so
my
I
friend.
know
if we're both
you like
single
it or not,
when
you're
we're
my
50.
friend for life.
Oh my god!
If you're my friend for life, and if in 30 years you need a place to stay, and you can still look up, I'll give you that for like 2-3 months.
Well.
Seriously.
What? Bitch, 2-3 months. I'm 50 years old at this point.
I would not consider purchasing a gun.
I would be like 80 years old at that point.
Zach came to my place, I wouldn't consider purchasing a gun. If Tyler came to my place, I would have him teach me how to use a gun. If you came to my place, I would like wear a spiked suit to sleep.
Talking on me?
Yes, because I don't know what you are capable of.
Yeah, that's fair. Dude, I have this one thing where I stand around and I just arms up and I just spin, and like you never know who I'm gonna hit.
Hey man, if you still want me when I'm 80 and I'm not with somebody, you get it.
No, I don't want you as a lover.
No, I'll move into your 2-bedroom apartment.
Like one of the people that like
no homo. I said no homo from the goddamn get.
You're one of the people that keep me grounded. Let's say, like, focus on what you're trying to do, and you're not strict. And I've heard like flat earther conversations that have come up around you, and it has pissed me off that people were trying to piss you off because they were trying to push you, and I didn't like it. at all, one bit. So I've never forgot it. I'll just put it that way. So I don't think you're strict. I just think you have your standard and you know what you want to talk about or not talk about. And that's perfectly fine. And that's what having a YouTube channel is all about. You don't have to listen to anybody's crap that you don't want to listen to. That's the beauty of it. You can shut it off.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to History Man. No, I know you're not angry. I got angry when I heard people pushing his buttons last year about flat Earth because I saw it and I really didn't like it. Like I probably got more angry than he did about it, honestly. So now, History Man, you know, I'm always gonna think you're awesome. So you don't do wrong in my book. You know you don't.
Thank you. I appreciate you saying that.
You're welcome,
It's not directed. Thank you. Sir.
What the fuck? Oh shit! She wasn't talking to me. God damn it.
Nope.
Oh, shit.
Stop acting like me, Tyler, dumbass.
Adios. Love you. Big hugs, John.
Yep. Thanks for stopping in, Tammy Lynn. I appreciate you.
Hey, Dan. Sorry to say hey. Look at something.
Yeah.
See, this is what I get for going, oh, I got my 10
Where's American and Pops at, right?
Pops
Okay,
what?
I really need to use the rest
John,
of them.
John Argent says, speaking of which, where's
Hey,
American?
where'd Tyler go? No.
American.
Oh, no.
Pops
See,
are both-
see, Pops and I are, I don't, he doesn't love me as much as he used to.
Yeah, he's into butter.
You were around for all that. You know, when he bought that peace dollar from you.
From me?
Yeah. Like I'm just giving you a time marker.
He never bought a peace dollar from me.
He did never buy it from you?
No.
Oh shit, Juanita. Oh, that's interesting. Oh,
that's why I'm not knowing what time frame you're talking about.
Okay, so it was when Coin Collector Ohio had purchased a book from me of quarters and some 40%ers.
Yeah.
And then me and him and Popzilla basically had everybody like shift your money. And Coin Collector Ohio never sent Pops the silver round he should have. And then buyers pulled the same shit.
I have no idea what you're talking about, babe.
It's a whole. Well, that was the whole thing. And then got involved, and then George was like, "Ah!" And then I called me a fucking bitch, saying he knew how I felt, and I was like, "Oh, I got your number."
Hey, History Man.
Don, welcome back. What are you still drinking?
Enough about that. I forgave. I forgot. It's
Also, Melissa,
take us.
I keep in mind, I'm not angry at you. I'm just criticizing what's going on.
We're taking a sip of alcohol. Do you have any alcohol to drink or no?
Hey, yes, I do not pick on History Man.
It's fine. But I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering like what's going on. Like literally.
No.
You're a good man, but a bad cop.
Okay, I was just saying you are a very literal person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
DSI likes to not be literal.
I don't read books, so I'm not very literal.
It's not going to translate well, and I don't get DSI's jokes all the time either. So I'm like, it's not going to help any of us.
Check out History Man's channel. Got some awesome music on there. He knows his record. Got some old stuff. Some really good old jazz.
I know. I want to go next door to my grandma's and go through the records again. I say that every time he's on here.
They claim you know history, but what do you think about? So first of all, how
about you ask him what kind of history he likes?
Hold on, what?
What kind of history do you like?
I mean, I pretty much study world history.
Just kind of so you're not into
like your strong points are like what the 30s through current
music history. I'm guessing.
That too, really? And pretty much all types of stuff. But I do music history too as well. At least in the 20th century part.
Yeah,
I don't know too much compared to
World War 1 and 2, and
yeah. At least I'm starting to get into that.
I mean, they're really like the early history, like early jazz in America. I mean, it really
Yeah, that's a strong point.
Oh, you're gonna have a real treat. I got some ones from like the early 20s.
Yeah.
So, history man, do you think the Civil War was about states' rights, or do you think it was...
No, stop.
No. Yeah.
I guess I mean if Melissa doesn't want me to comment that, then I'm not gonna comment on that.
No, history, if you want to, you're totally fine too. I don't.
I'd be curious about your opinion. I won't be nice about things.
No,
I'm begging you to be,
in my opinion,
a decent person, please.
In your opinion, what?
I said on my opinion.
I'm asking you, DSI, to be a decent person, please. Please.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I mean,
Maybe.
he's fine. I don't get why he's fine.
No, because he'll start going out in left field, and then I can't bring him back. So
No, I have an opinion, but I'm trying to be. I can deal with
No, like pretty much my closest like coin buddies in History Man. I mean, he's not coin all the way, but still, from like I've been friends with a long time. I do not want you to insult them or hurt their feelings or say something mean.
Oh, it's I honestly, I've been going
through I actually like people.
It's gonna take more than that.
I assume he's.
I know, but it'll piss me off to no end. So I'm just stopping it before it starts because I don't
like.
Let me
do that then. That tells you more about me than.
No, because I care. These people up here right now, I care about a lot.
Anybody know what Libertad stands for?
What?
What Libertad stands for on a coin?
I think that means
Liberty.
I think that means freedom in Spanish.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's literally the root word of liberty.
I figured History Man would know. That's why I asked.
I mean, I'm learning.
You're saying like liberty the word.
Exactly.
It sounds like it, but it's really freedom in Spanish.
Back in his naked
Hey,
still.
trolls, what's going on?
Treasure troll.
Trolls is back in the chat.
No, I actually wanted to hear what History Man had to say about this. The stuff I asked him about. I'm curious.
So
he's probably cool, but if he disagrees, I'm not gonna be mean. I swear.
You better not, because I'm just telling you, watch where you step. Because
no,
I'm smart ass.
Yeah. Like I said, it literally takes me a lot to piss me off. I've been through so much stuff, and it's like I'm still happy. So it's like.
Do you watch a lot of like history YouTube channels or anything like that?
I wonder what happened. He said they lost internet and power.
I've been watching a lot of Armchair Historian lately.
Yeah, Armchair Historian's really good. Do you like Atun Shea or no?
Who?
Atun Shea.
Hold on. Let me turn this thing up.
Atun Shea. He has some good stuff.
Atun Shea?
Atun Shea.
That's what I heard.
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. I think I'm sub to him.
Yeah, he was a guy that he did like a lot of like Civil War reenacting and like
okay, now I know who you're talking about. On Touche Films, yes. Actually, yeah. I do like the guy, yeah.
Yeah, Melissa hates me for bringing this up because she thinks we're gonna piss someone off.
If you have common ground and you're not gonna be an asshole, then
I'm not being an asshole. Like Melissa,
not yet.
Trust me.
That's why I'm just like.
Okay, well, you want me to
get me on pins and needles sometimes.
The more you act like that, the more you. Anyways, History Man. So I actually really like the history stuff. Like I look at a lot of this stuff. I like looking at the people that talk about this stuff on different sides.
Right.
I like Atun Shea because obviously, like I'm like a kind of liberal, so I like him because he's good.
Hey, Alexander.
I would say like an honest.
The sky's the limit. So go for it.
No one's gonna say that it
What's up, Alex?
Like slavery wasn't like a significant topic in it.
Right.
And if you were on the other side, I'd probably try to be fairly reasonable with you because I'm here in Melissa's stream and I'm not trying to piss anyone off.
No, that is understandable.
I mean, I just think people like saying like Civil War is like slavery wasn't like a large portion of why it was happening. Just about states' rights is kind of stupid. And I think
Melissa,
probably
bring Alexander up so you get to talk the most.
Thanks,
Well,
Rhonda.
what do you think, history, man?
I mean,
Do you
I
think the
think
Civil War
it's
was more about states' rights, or do you think it was more about
I think
like
mostly it's slavery. And
Sorry, can't resist.
okay, so
I think DSI.
This
I
close.
think DSI would meet his match on with Alex.
Well,
There he is.
At least that's my that's what I
Yeah. Best
but
Tigers.
you know what? I still wanted History Man to have opportunity to talk.
Hello.
Love you
Hello.
all.
Hello.
What's happening?
Oh,
What's
yeah,
up?
What's up,
I've
Alex?
been and done it.
Not much.
I need my dogging videos again. I can't find them.
okay, so history, man.
Dogging
Do you think
ones are easy.
what do you think about the Alamo? Do you think the significance of it has been heavily exaggerated to the point it's become almost like folklore in the U.S.?
The Alamo? That's a really good question. I honestly,
know it is.
You know what?
I asked
too?
it.
You know what? Too.
Melissa doesn't trust me to ask him questions because she
Right.
thinks I'm fucking
Oh,
crazy.
I'm not afraid.
What's the matter, John?
No,
If
the funny thing is,
This
I'm
is
actually
clause.
learning
This is
about
clause
the
right
Mexican
now.
American War
If
more.
somebody gets
a little bit
insulted,
more.
it is not my fault. It is his fucking
I would
mouth.
say really. I would say it's kind of more, at least a little exaggerated. At least how I see it to the Alamo.
Well,
I know
the
people do
Alamo
this
was
for
like
me.
a holding point for the Mexican-American War, kind of
Yeah.
like territorial, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I would say like the idea. Oh my god, have you ever seen that film, fucking the Davy Crockett Disney film, where they
Hey,
like,
Uncle Al.
Yes.
where like Davy Crockett supposedly like defended his last breath at the Alamo.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
what the fuck? It's insane. It's like, say like the. I mean, there like even before any of this holdout in the Alamo, like it's like a fun tourist visit. Like it was pretty clear who controlled the territory, and it wasn't like, oh, you're attacking this one spot and you're gonna take control. It's like I hate these people that don't really understand how wars work and are like, oh, this is the last holdout. It's like 300. It's like we're
All
gonna
right, quick
hold.
time out. So before we start, hi Alexander, how are you doing? Since we haven't all got to say hi yet.
Rude, but I'll stop talking.
Hi.
I stop talking.
All right.
Hi.
I'm willing to stop talking.
Eventually, ding me when I see
I keep muting him.
when I see
We're saying hi to Alexander.
when I see to the con my microscope as in gave up, it did give up, but it's cost me more money for that one because when they sent it over the microscope, it came on that stand.
Yeah, that stand
That's
sucks.
exactly
Fucking
how
shit.
mine was.
Fucking shit.
Yep. And then I ordered the
That's
aluminum stand. You have it on separately.
Melissa, that's 40 times, right? And it's on the first setting, right? Now this thing can go up further than that, right? But as
Mine
it's
is
when
the
it's
same.
further away,
Two
I
separate
still.
orders.
I should what I should have done.
Mine's
What I
also
should
got
have done
light.
is, if I realised that it was coming with that, I should have went up the extra bit more, as in on Amazon and got the microscope and the alloy stand because I bought it without the alloy stand, and then I ended up I had to pay more money for the alloy stand.
EVG, you have been on a panel with Alexander before.
Mine's also got lights on the stand. And I just blinded you to see them without the lights on.
You get too much money, Lucky. That one's expensive.
$200.
£80 that thing.
Says the guy that could build a fort out of the boxes of coins he's had sent to him. Oh my gosh.
Well, I've got 3 boxes outstanding. 3 boxes outstanding. As in 3 boxes outstanding of stuff to come over.
That's the stand that came with my scope that you're looking at right now, with the lights and everything on it.
All right. Would you pay for that one?
$200.
See, there's where you're talking, as in $200. So as in you're paying for the whatever you want to buy, as in or how much you want to spend on something. There you
Well,
go.
I'll tell you what, I'm not happy with it. I'd rather go back to pluggable USB like you got.
Well, that was £11. That was £11 odd, and then it was another, I think, £18 for the stand on its own. As I said, what I should have done was I should have went to Amazon and paid a wee bit extra.
Time out. Where'd Tyler go?
I don't know.
I don't know either. That's why
He dropped off panel. I think.
He dropped off panel when you said you kept muting him and he unmuted himself.
Oh no, I wasn't muting him. I was muting DSI.
She was talking about me.
Actually, you might have muted him a couple times too.
I feel like I didn't.
About the same time that he left panel is when Monkey King muted, and I thought you muted him.
Oh no, I was all DSI. Trust me. I like him, so I'm the hardest on him. So just saying.
Whoever's just trying to stop the feed coming through, as in because you get the echo or whatever, and if somebody's got
no, I just want people to shut the fuck up.
Whoever's like, my stream, I fucking tell what goes.
Right, I
you don't like it? Fuck off.
Not feel like, oh, I wish they would be quiet. I mean, I do that still, but I get to like a point where I'm like,
EVG, he is hard to understand when he gets excited. But you just gotta tell him to slow down, and he's easy to understand.
No, I understand Alexander all day long. I have no problem with Alexander. I'm like, I can talk to Alexander for 5 hours. I'm cool.
If he gets
wait,
really,
we've done
really
that before. That's why I said that we're cool.
Yeah, I mean, I've had to translate for him several times.
I'm like George. But the thing is, when I came into the coin community, I didn't just walk. I fucking ran. It was like a bullet at a gate. Came in, and then it becomes overwhelming because the amount of stuff that you bought, and you can never actually organize it properly because you're trying to open stuff up, and you're thinking, open this, and then you're looking through it. And,
I got a question for you, Alex.
In that box, is it in this box? You're trying to juggle the boxes about
spreadsheets and lists and
did you say that you run
in your room? I mean,
did you say you run?
Yes.
I felt like as if I ran as in like out the bullet out a gate when I came into the community.
I want to ask you a question. All right, my ex had 3-inch stump, okay? Lost his leg at 2.5 years old. Got his first leg on his 3rd birthday. He could hop faster than he can run. He could hop faster on one leg than what he could run on both.
No, what I wasn't meaning that way. I'm talking about when my mind was running at a million paces, as in when I do something, when I do a project and I start a project and it's something that I'm really interested in, I tend to, I'm not like a tortoise. I don't take my time with something. I just fucking, it's like a bullet at a gate. I just fucking charge in there. I just charge in and that's that.
So in other words, you're saying you wouldn't make a good doctor because you don't have no patience, right?
I'm worried for packages and stuff like that because I know how long it I know how long a package takes come over from America. It could be at least a month. It could be 6 weeks, depending. It depends what way they sent it, and depends on how backed up they are with shipping and all that. Karen, in my younger days, no, I didn't have any patience. But sort of, as a sort of older I have, but when I'm doing a project, it's got to be like every part's got to be there. I've got to have more of the parts that I need than I need there and all that Karen. So that everything's there. But as I said, I charged into the coin community. I didn't realise how much stuff you could actually have or how big a collection it would be. I just thought, I'll only be a bit. And I said to my mama, it's only just a bit. Now she's like, what the fuck? She's like, you've got boxes everywhere. She's like, when is it ending? What you going to do with it all? Are you actually going to get rid of it, or are you actually going to do something with it? And I'm like, oh, don't start. But then I'm back with my phone stuff as well, because what happened is somebody asked about British stuff, so I started trying to get the older British stuff. And what happened is I bought it off a guy in Wakefield thinking that there was going to be more of it, and it was only a one-off. But he does phones, but all he wants to do is he doesn't want me to sell him anything. He wants me to buy it all off him, but he's actually buying it off eBay. He's buying it in job lots, and then he's putting up the prices or whatever and saying to me, well, I want this for this and I want this for that, and then show me things. And I go, no, I'm not paying that for it. And then sometimes I don't hear from him. And then when he's really stuck, he comes to me and goes, do you want this? And then he'll go, I'll do a deal with you. Or he'll just go, I'll give you this, and start showing me things. And I'm like, that's only a couple of quid's worth. Because that's exactly what it is. It's scrap value. Mobile phones, people don't realise it's scrap value. We've got to buy them at scrap value, as in because we fix them, as in we fault find them. That's what we do. But people's like, oh, I want to hang me, as in, aye, okay, there is good money in it, but if you know what you're doing. But as in you're selling goods, are you selling good stuff, as in good quality stuff, or are you just selling as in stuff that you just want rid of it? Because we see it and we go, right, that bag or that lot's got 18 phones in it. There's 3 phones that we want out of it. Well, what's the price of that? Oh, it's 40 odd quid. Well, there's your money in it because you can split it up into singles. It's the same as buying a roll of coins, and you go, well, it's going to cost me 40 odd quid for $40 odd for that roll of coins. And you go, well, if I take so many coins,
bitching and moaning, and you couldn't hear me. It was like Alexander, and you couldn't hear me.
Smooth move, Hooey.
I know. I was like, Alexander. And he couldn't hear me the whole time because I was muted. No, so I have a Galaxy S10 with a crack on the backside, not the front. I've still got the box. I've still got all the crap to it. And I want to sell it. So what would be a good price? Nothing's wrong with it. Nothing's wrong with it.
The back glass is easily.
What I usually do is look up eBay, because see that back glass, it doesn't affect it heavy, but if you were to fix it, there's as in it needs to go to somebody that's got a one of them. It's like a laser machine.
It's minor. It's minor. It's like it's still
exactly
tiny spider web, tiny.
Well, you put that in the description saying about it, but you'll probably get about. You're talking about as you go on eBay and you think, right, what's it actually?
I mean, I've already sold it. I've already sold it like once for $100, and somebody goes, "I can't get the SIM card," and I'm like, "Yeah, because you get the adapter, stupid." To like a friend because they didn't know how to use it, and they're like, "Thanks for wasting my time," because I already told him I don't want to sell it to you. I can sell it for more on eBay. So then he had it for a couple of months and gave it back to me. And I'm like, okay, so now it's worth less because you kept it this long.
But it's worth about half its value. It's worth about half its value. If it's you look up retail value, this is what a lot of people forget. This
well, I know it's not going to be retail value because that was like a grain.
What the dealers would do?
I know it's not worth a grain. It's not even worth half of that anymore.
You look up you look at the retail price of the phone, then you half its value. You half its value because it's second hand, and then you take a little bit off it. You take a third of that off it, and that's about its true. That's about its true value. What its true value is.
So I just about
and if you more than what you put it on for, and somebody telling me there's two bidders in it, good luck to them. Let it go as far as it possibly can go.
Yeah, because my buddy was like, "Give it to me for 100," like last year, and I was like, "Fuck you." And then I sat on it for a while, and then he goes, "Oh, can I please have it, please?" And I let him have it for 150. And then he said, "Oh, I can't get a SIM card to fit it." And I'm like, "Well, that's not my fault. You're stupid." And then he gave
It's
it back
not
to me.
hard to get a SIM card. You
Because
can
you
go
cut
to
the SIM,
Walmart.
They make
You can go to
you cut the
adapters.
Walmart.
SIM card. You cut the SIM card because you buy a SIM card cutter and it cuts it the size
Dude,
you
I
want it
didn't
to
know
be.
all this,
Yup.
and I told him 16 freaking times.
Take it to somebody that's got a mobile phone shop and they'll cut it
So
for
now
you.
I have it back, and I was like, okay, this is what I want to do in the first place. Just sell it outright. I mean, get out of here. You know.
I know. And then you don't know what the fuck he's done to it or she's done to it, whoever you last heard it to, what they put in it. So you got to then do all the refactory, set it and all the rest. And Samsung is getting quite clever now at the moment, as in they're putting further password or further security on their stuff at the moment.
Yeah, I haven't had any problems with that. It's just I was just aggravated that I held off on it, and then my husband said, "Oh, our buddy needs it," so I was like, "Okay, fine," even though I didn't want to. And it's like time kept moving on and on and on, and I'm like, "Wow, it's worth so much less now that I waited around for dumb crap that was unnecessary."
The reason why I done the LG video, right, the unlocking video with the LG is because I bought a box, a second-hand box, right? Now this box is this box is like brand spanking new, right? Like, I don't even think a guy actually used it, right? He did buying stuff off of eBay, but it was put under parts not working, right? So I asked the guy, if I'm going to pay 70 odd quid for it, can you show me something as it gets smart card in it? Because the smart card worth its money before you even start on the smart card, right? Because you can put it in a dongle and still use it, the octopus stuff, even without the box, right? So I'm like, ah.
What's up, Lambo?
He showed me pictures of this thing working, right? Of this thing working.
What's up, dude?
So when I took it, as in I was like, I want to test this thing. So as soon as I got it in, I started playing about with it, but I want to see what this thing's capable of, and that's why I'm trying to get a couple of Samsungs together, because I want a couple of smartphones, the sort of new end ones, but I don't want to pay a fortune for them. I want to use them as guinea pigs, because I want to see what this box can do. I want to see its capabilities, because there's a lot of features on it that you would never use on it, but it's well worth having it in the first place.
Yeah, because if you want to use it later, then it's there.
Because it's got MDM, it's got MDN, it's got things that says it unlocks or it as an FRP and all that carry on. And I know that Samsung has been messing about with their technology at the moment. They're changing their chips at the moment. They're also changing the security stuff on their phones, so to make it more complicated for us to get into them. That's what they're up to at the moment, so that technicians can't do their job, because
I like the two-step verification thing, the phone to the computer. Like, you have to have the phone there.
They want the same as what Apple's doing at the moment. They want to make them obsolete, so that basically the customer then has to throw the phone away and buy a brand new phone. That's what they're up to at the moment, Samsung. I'm not telling anybody that at the moment.
No, I love me some Samsung. I can't talk shit about Samsung.
Yeah, I can't go iPhone.
I don't buy iPhones in. I don't buy iPhones in. I try and stay clear of them because there's too many faults from them. But I have got a load of them, as in that I bought off the boy as in to help him out. But I'm like, these things are on bits, and I'm like, where does every screw go? Where does every screw go in this? Because somebody's just taking them apart. If they'd have left one complete so I can see where all the screws go, it'd be even better. But there's no even one of them that's together so to even check where screws go. Because it's the older iPhone 4s. It's the older versions of them.
Yeah, I don't
guys.
I don't like them. Never cared for it.
Guys, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I'm gonna head out for real this time.
I'm sorry, history guy or history.
No,
man.
it's fine.
You didn't even get a chance to talk.
Nah, it's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You know,
we'll have another day, but
yeah, next time when you stream,
I'll arrange things differently.
Yeah, it's fine.
No,
Nice
because I
seeing
love
you
talking to
guys.
you. You know I do.
Oh yeah, I know. I get it. I 100% get it. No, I mean, a lot of people like to talk to me, but I'll see you guys later.
Later, Mr. Man.
So, all right, I'll see you.
All right.
Take care.
Good night. Man, that's such a good dude.
That's a shame.
He has so much to give the world, I swear. Just intellectually, and yeah, we didn't get it tonight.
How were you supposed to be doing, Heavy? Because I was over at Georgie's. That's where I was.
I don't know
laying in bed at Georgie's.
Why you have to bring that name up, man?
I just don't know who that is. I don't know if that's good or bad. I just don't know who it is.
You talking about found it?
Why do you have to bring that up?
I forgave him. It's been 3 years.
Alex,
3 years is long enough.
I'll be the one that says the name.
That's how long I put somebody in the doghouse. Apparently, is 3 years. That's gonna be like.
I was in bed over there, and then I just seen Hoovy live, and I was like, I'll just go over there and see Hoovy. Do you know what I mean? I was like, fuck it.
Right. Yeah, I'm like, I'm on like the last 2 days of like paid StreamYards for 10 people. So it was like the cone already got the dabs from my hubby, and then he started eating spaghetti, like leftover spaghetti, and like leftover spaghetti tastes so much better than the first day. Just because it's in the sauce better, because I keep my noodles separate from the sauce. Like you just have to do
I try not to upset people when somebody says, do you have to mention that name? I'm like, what have I just fucking done? It feels like as in I've just the hole's just opened up and swallowed is in it. And I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck's going on. Do you know what I mean? Because as soon as drama starts, I'm like, I'm off. I take off. I'm like, fuck this. Don't want involved in it, because it ends up, I feel as if I'm like pig in the middle, and I'm looking at two of them going, which one?
That's just cool. I'm not pissed off at anybody right now. So I'm not
pissed off at nobody neither, but I'd like to know the true story of what's going around.
I need to go bounce because I know that there's someone over there in Dread and T's stream that I need to talk to about the coin.
Hey, they were having their giveaway, their 1,000 party tonight.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go over there and see if I can get him to finally text me, because he finally gave me his number and I texted him.
Well,
but I'm actually getting.
I hope you win a giveaway for sure.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
The coin that I'm getting from him is the 2-ounce Iron Maiden coin.
And that's the colorized one.
I think so. I'm not for sure. He told me that he would be able to talk a little more tomorrow, but we'll see.
I'm pretty sure he has the colorized one.
That's fine. I got the colorized 1 ounce already, so I want to get the second one.
And that's sweet.
I hope you do. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at you.
And if
right now.
Yeah. So
he needs to piss.
It was good hanging out with you guys. Love you, Hoovy. Love you, Rhonda.
Love you too. Big hugs, buddy.
You take care.
Alex,
I'm sure I'll talk to you tomorrow.
It was good seeing you, brother. Good hearing from you.
All right.
And Dick Service, quit pissing people off, bro.
Thank you. Thank you.
I don't mind you. Okay? But I'm like Hoovy. I will stick up for History Man, Hidden, Civil, anybody in this community. I'm similar just like them, okay? But I've built up a fairly decent tolerance to fight back, you know what I mean? And I'm not a physical man. I'd rather fight with my mind, because once you get inside someone's head, you're there for life. A bone can heal, a bruise can disappear, a scratch can heal. But when you mess with the mind, you're in the mind to the day you die.
Monkey's right. You mess with somebody's mind, you can you can actually fuck them up as in mentally, as in, and they think what they've done, and they
you guys know I'm a coin guy, and you know I love all of you to death, and I'm like, don't fuck with them. That's it. Bottom line, don't fuck with them.
But like I said, Dick, I don't have no problems with you, brother. I just, I'll join in the conversation. But there are some
that are. You and I have been over on drama channels, and you can fuck with people over there. That's fine and well. But
see, when I do videos, as it's not about anybody. It's about my experiences in life and my journey as in going through YouTube. It's not as in to be offensive to anybody or to bash channels. That's not what my intentions is. As in, I'm out not to harm anybody, but when I offend somebody, I would rather them come to me in an email and privately and say, look, you've offended me, and tell me exactly what I've done wrong, and say, this is what you've done, or this is what you've said.
When we have to talk, we'll bare our fucking souls and like get it hashed out. But we solve it. And that's why we're still all friends. And we don't have this fucking underlying bullshit.
Aye.
Peace out, everyone.
And we don't want it. And that's what I love about all the coin people that I know. That I've I talk to Alexander. I have talked to Rhonda. It's same thing.
Yeah, she's talked to me.
Trolls. John. It's like we don't just. Well, it's okay. No, we're like, okay, this is my fucking problem with what you said, but we can do it privately. If we even have that problem, I don't.
Because what happens is people see it on YouTube, and they see this drama between two channels.
We don't do that outside drama.
They're like, what the fuck? And they're thinking to themselves, what the fuck's going on? And they're trying to understand what the hell's going on because they don't know the story. They're only hearing as in certain parts of it, and they're like, what the fuck's going on with these two channels?
It's not far. Most of us just, if we have a little rift, we deal with it directly with each other and just squash it, and it's over with. Nobody else needs to fucking know 20 different versions of it.
And that's probably what's out there with my story that no one's ever told me his side. He hasn't even told me his side.
Who?
But on Mike Canucci's party that night.
I'll give you an example.
I barely know that.
I'll give you an example from me. I'll give you an example from me. About 2 weeks ago, another channel posted a video about an auction that they were going to do. They had mentioned my name and a fact about me that is not true. It took me a full week to finally complete my email when I, told them what was going on.
Saying it.
Yeah.
Are you talking about a benefit auction?
No. This is a smaller channel.
Oh, okay.
This is not Coin Tribe. So.
Not what?
The Coin Tribe.
No, I don't think she belongs to the Coin Tribe.
Like a benefit auction. Like a benefit auction, coins for a cause.
No.
No,
That's what I'm talking about. I don't think she even goes to the tribe.
No. So, but yeah, like I said, we're all good to people. We just, have different opinions, different lifestyles, and different ways of living.
Yeah, and there's stuff that's irritated me like that, like people taking sayings that have been said 2 years ago by I don't know, Con, me, Pat, that whole group. And it's like you all just take it like it's your own. I was like, really? It's like, but we don't really do anything anymore. So it's like, how can you really get salty britches over it if you're not using it? But you know what? When it comes back, people will remember where it actually came from, and it'll be fine. So Because I do. I get offended by that.
Love you guys.
And I know Alexander understands. It's like, how do you steal somebody else's shit? That's not cool.
Right.
Yeah. You just don't just go, oh, I'm going to use that now that you thought of something clever. It's not cool. But, time will tell. So it's whatever.
Sometimes I'm like, I put out a video or whatever and I get upset about something that somebody I've seen or something, there's some idea that I've come out with, and you hear parts of what you've said as and people actually fucking making it theirs, and then I get fucking offended by it or upset about it, and I'm like, fucking that sounds like bits of my thing that I've just said about it.
Totally get it.
And then I go, and then I think to myself, maybe I've got it wrong, and then I go, maybe, and then I always do. My old man always taught me. My old man always taught me one thing: if you can't beat them, fucking join them.
Yeah.
But keep as in one step ahead of them. At all times. That man was fucking so wise. It's unreal. And sometimes you see me do that. Sometimes I go, I'm not going to go such and such a place. Eventually, because I'm going to get over it. And I'm thinking to myself, well, what is their next move? What is their next move? I want to see what the next move is. And if I'm there at the time or there with them at the same time, I know exactly what's going on. And I know I'm not missing nothing. I can actually witness it there and then.
It's fine because they I say they loosely. They don't put any gravity to it. It doesn't stick, and people remember where it came from, and it's fine. That's the way I look at it. What? Oh, now what did he say?
I can't do
it.
KGB takes care of it.
Good ball.
No, because I move on pretty quick because I'm like, why should I? Because as old Mucker says, you have hatred in your body, and all you're doing, all it does is it eats away at you. It eats away at you. And it's not good for you. It's not good for you. It's not good for you.
But I still think it's petty and bullshit of somebody to steal something from somebody else. That was their idea. Even if it's just a phrase. It's like I was on a friend's chat earlier tonight. Actually, a friend's.
Because that whole idea,
and I
so
said
that whole idea revolves about somebody else.
Can I please finish my thought?
Sorry.
Okay, so I said, oh, the Mad Dabber, and I was like, oh man, I started calling DeCone that, and then I was like, well, I guess that one's out the window, and they said, well, no, you guys are in different areas, we can share it, and it was so nice that somebody said, oh, you can share it because I wasn't the original person that said it. And I was like, no, that's their name, But at least, they didn't make a big deal or try to battle about it, But at least the courtesy was there. And that's all I care about, really, is the freaking courtesy. Your wheel's your right. The way your concept and your way of the wheel was your way of doing it.
If I seen Hoovy do something right and it was Hoovy that thought it at first, I would give credit to Hoovy and say, wasn't my idea, it was Hoovy done that. And I'd be shouting Hoovy's name out or Hoovy's channel.
Right. But you would have at least talked to me about it first.
Aye.
Yeah, I know.
That was the fucking part that really pissed me off because the whole concept came about. Big T, I saw Big T doing the thing where he does the penny thing, right, with the penny cards. Right, I seen the penny cards and then I seen him with the wheel, but his wheel was totally different to mine's. Right, now the whole idea came from there, and Cajun's done it with a wheel as well. Cajun's done a wheel as well, but see with the elephant in the room, do you know where that came from? Fucking Hidden, because Hidden's got a thing about elephants, pachyderms, And I remember the time that, I remember the time that he fell out with me because I bought a pachyderm, right?
Yeah, and he said
right, I never took offence to Hidden. We still talk and still Hidden's in
you know what he told me when I got that? He said,
right?
"You know that's your fault, right?" And I was like, "Shut up."
But that's what I'm saying. That idea came from, as in I was thinking about. All of a sudden, Hidden came in the back of my mind, and that's where the elephant in the room came from. Was because it was it's because Hidden's got a thing about elephants. Because I thought about an elephant. What if it's frightened? What does it do? It charges. It charges, right? When it's frightened, or it's getting hunted, or it thinks that something's wrong, so it charges. And this is what the whole idea came off of that. And then I fucking hear somebody else using it, and I thought,
I was like, you actually care. Like, I cared when I got that, and I was like, oh God, it's got an elephant on it. And I'm like, but my name's on it. I can't change that.
Well, because he calls them pachyderms. Because I went like that to one day, but what's a pachyderm? What's a pachyderm in the chat? And he's like, an elephant. I was like, right, it's a pachyderm. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Because everything that's got pachyderm on it, he loves it to death. And then he turned around and told me the other week there that he's into British coins and also Scottish notes. I was, why didn't you tell me that? Because there's certain ones
on it, he wants it. Yeah. All day
I'll keep that in mind for future reference, but because when you ask for remember when you asked for a couple of them 50p pieces, now when you see about the Beatrix Potter, right, there's a full collection of Beatrix Potters, right? And I didn't have Puddle Duck. You wanted Puddle Duck. I didn't have Puddle Duck. Right? I couldn't get a hold of Puddle Duck. Right? But Andrew had it, and I was like, "Don't make." And I when I said to it, Andrew's like,
I still love my Peter Rabbit.
Andrew's like that to me. He says, "Do you want me to pass? Do you want me to send it to you?" I was like, "He's like, is it you that wants it?" I was like, "No." I said, "It's for a person that we know well." And then when I told him, explained it, I says, "I tell you what to do. You send it to her." I says, "I think it's better coming from you." I says, "If you can get a hold of them, I says,
I collected that as a kid, you know, the figurines and the books and the tea sachets and just on and on, like all sorts of stuff. So I mean, that was like a big part of my childhood. So like, I love all of it.
It starts with Tom Kitten.
You guys gave that to me, and that was really special.
It's like Tom Kitten. There's Tom Kitten, and then you've got
you sent me that one.
But that's what I'm saying. There's a full collection out there. There's a full range.
Yeah, I'm never getting rid of those. Never.
They're cupro nickel. They're not actual silver. They look silver.
I love them.
Well done.
To have them.
See Westminster. They do. See when they bring out a new coin. They are so unreal. As in see the dye and everything, spot bang on. There's somebody trying to copy your idea.
I dug out of the closet that night. I was like, look at all the books I have, and look at this I have, and that. I was like, no, that's special to me. Like I don't care if they're silver or not. I was like, that just adds to my collection that I have a Beatrix Potter stuff.
No, but see, after you asked, I got another message about a week after, or about 4 days after, and he's like, "Alec, can you get a hold of that thing, mate? Can you send, if you got a couple of them?" I'm like, "A couple of what?" He's like, "The 50p pieces." I'm like, "Aye." He's, "Which ones you wanting?" And I was like, "Do you want me to send you to them?" And he's like, "Aye." And then all of a sudden, he goes, "Me and you're done." And fucking delete, fucking block me on Messenger.
What the hell?
Block me on Messenger and said, "That's that. Me and you're finished." And I was like, "That's over that." I was like, "It's over that pachyderm coin that I bought at Ford's."
It's hidden. Okay, I thought you meant Andrew.
Was like, that's why.
Oh my god! I thought
I
you
was
would
like,
be
I was like,
Andrew. I was like, no,
sorry,
you and Andrew would not do that.
I say I need to speak to you because I know that you keep in contact with him. So it means then if he wants anything or if there's certain things that I've got that maybe that he needs or whatever, but then I'm thinking, does he actually need it for his collection? Because I'm trying to work out, is it for his collection or is it for something else? I don't want to know the ins and outs. That's up to that's his business. Do you know what I mean? It's nothing to do with me. I just want to pass some bits and pieces that I can get a hold of.
I don't even know what all Hidden has unless I ask him specifically, do you have this? Like with an elephant on it. Then he'll be like in the database. He's like, yeah, I have that already.
Because I see him sometimes at an auction and he's like, I want that. And then if it's
all listed,
he went higher than what he wants
through a pile or something. He's just on the computer.
He's smart. He's one smart guy. But see if he pulls out of something, you know that either there's no money in it, as in left in it, or it's case that's not what he wants to pay for it. So I'm sort of like, because I want to know the true value of certain coins. Because I'm like, what is the true value of that? What is that? Because I'm like, is it worth picking that up or is it not? But there's certain stuff that I want in my own collection. That's why I've sort of hanging about with George now, because there's certain Canadians that I want to get hold of. Because I started the Canadians, I want to finish them. But it was Lemonhead that put me into them because I first was buying nickels and because of the colour of them. And I didn't like pennies. And it was Lemonhead that says to me about pennies. And he's like, look, there's better quality ones out there or there's different colour variations of them. He's like, there's older ones and there's newer ones. And he's like
some of the tone ones are just, they're beautiful. Oh my God.
I've got a couple of tone ones that I've managed to acquire off of Lemonhead. But then Thingy's into them, Kayla number one's into them, the toning ones as well.
Kayla number one's cool.
I'm not sort of, the toning ones, I'm like, do I really like them? Do I really like that? And I'm like,
See this right here? This is why I told John I don't buy penny boxes because I literally went through one roll while we were talking earlier. And that's it. And that's part of a box I bought 4 or 5 months ago.
Maybe the thing is, Paul, what happens is we want an everyday ear, right? But we only want 1 or 2 of them. We don't want a full roll. And sometimes it's better to buy a full roll because it's cheap. It works out cheaper when you think
it's
about
like it. You said about buying an entire roll of something. You're like, I want like one specimen out of it. I don't need the whole thing.
50 coins.
I remember that.
I know. I've heard you say this. I've listened.
He's modding my channel, right? And he comes in and he goes, and he sees me at auction, he's like that, and he's going, ha, laughs at it, right? What are you laughing at? And he's like, Alex get me a Rolls and Greg's because there's a Greg's the Bakers over here. I don't know if there's a Greg's over there we used to. Right? He's like, Alex get me a Rolls and Greg's. He's right. I fucking dare. I've got them they're in boxes and all sorts. I've got a box and it's like that right now. The box is that.
Medium flat
and it's full of rolls that I've not even opened. But I don't have 50 people to give out as in pennies or whatever to say, well, there's...
Melissa, what do you see under the designer initials?
What?
What do you see under the designer's initials?
Hold on, let me blow you up. Maybe. There we go.
Now I gotta get it to focus again since you moved it around.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it there. I'm not gonna touch it anymore.
You gotta get both of them to show, not just
What did
one.
you see, Rhonda? What did you see, Lucky?
CC.
What was that?
Now watch, CC.
You seen CC where?
Right under the designer initials and to the left. All right, let's show the other side.
You need to bring your camera.
You need to bring it up further, as and you go in closer a bit.
Back it up like about 2 inches, probably.
That's why I hate this son of a bitch because the laptop won't
I
recognize it.
know. Hey, Stern used to do this. I'm used to it. So
Right? Yeah. No, I can't even find it. There it is. All right.
Does the Philly 1930 what?
No, this is the 1925.
25 Philly.
Yeah. And one. Let me take it out of the
flippy doodle pop.
flip here. And it's focus again. I'm not too far.
So you're looking for the
all right, the 1925
error on it or the DTO on it.
I see the double.
Well, there's
W.
Right.
I do see a C. I do see a C, and it's going on the thing.
And to the left of it, to the left of it's the other one.
No, I see it further on that. I see it on the. It's actually on the thingy, and it's going onto the actual rim itself. You can see the C as in the K, as in as it goes round. You can see on the where the 1925 over the thingy. Sometimes I'm like, is it not? And then you're thinking, is your eyes deceiving you, as in things that you can see through them?
See, that's what I thought was crazy with the shit that the cone would show, and I'm like, yeah, whatever. And then he's been here at my house, and I'm like, oh, like I could totally see.
There's a 1 here. There's an 8 here. There's an 8 here, and then there's a 3 there.
Okay, I'm seeing the 8, like between
the
wave
1
off of the fascies and
the 1's here. See the 1?
Yep, and then the 8 is over to the right between the fascies, that ribbon off of it, and the D.
So when you see it up close and personal, and then you see it there, and it's staring you right in the face, and you're like, fucking hell, I can see that.
I know, because that's when DeCone's like, look at this. And I was like, I know it's a coin, like I'd seen him show on the stream like 10 times. And I'm like, whatever. And then when he showed it to me, I was like, oh shit. I was like, I see it now.
The thing is that they didn't have mint marks on them.
But it's like, it's I always say like toning and stuff doesn't do justice on the cameras. It's like stuff that you can actually see on the coin, and it's going, oh yeah, whatever, I don't see it, blah blah blah. And then you're like, when you see it in person, you're like, oh shit, it is there.
Exactly. That's why me and Lemonhead used to see a bit the camera, because I want to see it up close and personal. That's why I used to buy a bio for Lemonhead. I want to see him up close and personal, as in see the grading or whatever, as in so I can see
here comes trouble.
And see the grading or whatever, as in so I can see
here comes trouble.
And see the grading.
Somebody needs to mute the YouTube. Hey, Bigfoot. Somebody needs to mute the YouTube. Hey, Bigfoot.
EVG?
Yes, it's me, EVG. What do you
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing, Trouble?
I always say, whenever you see a bunch of scratches on a coin, research the coin and see what them scratches are.
Yeah,
that's what I've been trying to explain to people. I'm saying like hairline,
yes,
and like
you are full of shit.
Just them scratches right there. You can get the focus without holding it, because I'm shaking too bad.
Look at those shades.
All right, we're looking at a Morgan, okay?
Don't shades me. We're a badass, and we support shades. Hell
right.
yes.
Oh, I can show my face and you can't, so shut the fuck up.
All right, DSI.
Cope. Don't ever see my face again.
DSI, what is
Again,
this right
I'm
here?
gonna solve in the first place.
Good.
DSI, what is this right here off of?
It's a hairline fracture.
It is not.
Wrong.
That is.
That's a horse's
No,
leg.
wrong.
That's a horse's leg there.
That is not.
I mean, it has the hoof.
Yeah,
so
don't
I can
talk
see
out
what
of
you-
your
Hey,
ass.
what's
what
the
Alexander's saying.
It goes underneath from where the
Wait,
Morgan
so
was
what
print-
what
the Morgan was-
magnification are we at? You need to tell me that before I can answer.
What
Oh
was
my
the
God,
what-
don't stress about
Go
the
to 6x.
magnification.
Go. That's important, and we're talking about grading coins.
What was the
6x.
Morgan? What was the Morgan
Just need to
print
calm
by
your
minute
tits.
on?
Calm your tits. That's what I said.
You trying to shit test me, or are you trying to ask
Yes.
questions?
I'm not
I'm,
asking anything.
I'm testing you.
Yeah.
That is the ribbon that's on the trade dollar.
Okay.
Dear
All right. Then on the other side,
Look
we'll
at
have,
Bigfoot's trying to be smart, Rhonda.
we'll have the ribbon from the seated seated liberty. If I can find it, hang on.
So would that have been a transition year?
Well, I don't.
Well, I
remember.
didn't see what year your coin was, so that's why I was asking.
I had it to where
I'd probably value that about
the
$3.
Just
back to the date on it. 1882 for the Morgan. The
No, okay, it's not a transition year. Okay.
I haven't a clue what Miss Bliss is on about transition year. What the hell's that?
Okay.
When
say
they
like,
made a change.
Yeah. Okay. Say like the Roosevelt dimes, like they went from silver in '64, and then
Right.
they changed to '65.
Right.
Yeah. So
So you
there
can
could
get
be a lot of-
65 that are still silver. So transition year means that you can still get things like early on in the next year that are still can apply to what was previously available in the previous year.
There you
Right.
go.
So that's a
And then like
transition
the
year.
like in the copper pennies of the '82s.
Hey, I just seen
to
something
the
else.
'83s. You know,
Don't
That's
give me
one of the
too
big
much
ones, yeah.
information because I end up can't soak it. I do thing takes time.
Look behind the two.
Yeah, your two's funky at the bottom.
Look behind the two. She sees two sets of them.
No, that's the way the two was at that time that was
No,
done.
behind
Yes, I.
behind it, right here.
Yeah.
And then there's one up here. So the other one's underneath it.
God, I wish the cone was still like that.
Could you? Yeah, I don't see it, but could you? Do you have different magnification or angle you could show?
That's the thing. It's so hard to see.
I see something between the two. I see
I'm not
something
talking about
between
between
the
the two. I'm talking about behind.
Yeah, your two is really weird. I
No,
mean,
but I'm
typically-
seeing something between the 8 and the 2. There's like a
Yeah,
looks like a zero or something.
I was trying to remember what there's so many different stamps that's been minted on this coin. It's hard to tell all of them apart.
What is that a Philly?
The 82.
Yeah.
No, it's a no.
So no, okay.
What were
Hey, Eugene, what's up, buddy?
you doing with the coin testing it or something like that? Putting it through the die God knows how many times. Passing it through.
It's an O. And if you look to the left of it, of the O,
Oh, we lost DSI.
if you look left to the O,
Oh, the
and it's hard-
82. EVG, welcome to the stream. How you doing?
I've already got it magnified as far as I can. Maybe I could take it out and see if it makes a difference. That didn't help them.
I'm sorry. Look at this. Look at this. Let me do this. This is gonna be fast.
Don't be full of shit. I asked EVG how he was doing.
No, sorry. Never mind. I'm done.
You were never finished. I love you. EVG, did you already start snoring before you even got in here? Because, like.
All right, hang on a minute.
Okay, Melissa. Okay, we gotta. Sorry, I'll stop.
No, I just said what happened because EVG's apparently ran away.
We are going to schedule something. Okay, are you willing to schedule something with me?
Yes.
I want to show you my sister's daughter.
I know who we're talking about.
Live.
Julio.
We're not gonna don't.
Oh, I've already seen all the shit she's had.
So on Wednesday.
Can you hear me now?
I ain't gonna freak out.
I hear you now.
Here we go.
I'll be able to drive over, and I'm going to be there at. If you're awake at, we're in the same time zone at 12 to 1:30 p.m. Yeah.
Okay, I feel you. I feel what you're saying.
So I'm gonna try to call you, and I'm gonna show you live stream. And I'm gonna show you that I'm gonna sing her songs, and you're gonna see her react live to my bullshit,
Yes.
as I call them.
Because babies are the best when they're other people's, and you don't have to clean up their crap and clothe them and talk to them.
I changed her diapers multiple times, but the thing is, with what I've learning about babies from her is you just change their diapers when they don't even have anything in their diapers, and they just get happy because they just want a change. And babies are fucking stupid. Honestly,
they're so fresh and clean, so fresh and so clean.
You shove something in their mouth, and they're like, "Oh wow, I'm being fed."
You're like, give me my
and
bake.
then you just literally, I sit there and I go, I just sing Kanye. Oh my god, I told you about that. My sister
Kanye
stopped me from playing Kanye to her. Okay, the point is, how can you say calm?
I don't know. We used to sing Ghetto Superstar to my friend Liz's child, and it made her really happy. So,
I'm saying, get this baby on Kanye, whether my sister likes it or not. It's not her choice at this point. I have a significant investment in an influence, and I'm going to use that to get her into Kanye.
It'll be all right.
We're going to try to pick the positive Kanye songs.
So, EVG, what's new with you? Did the vacation go well?
Oh, yeah, it's a long story.
Well, I know I called and disrupted one night, and you can totally disregard everything I said that night. Those people suck. So it's like, you're like, good. I didn't remember anyway.
You don't remember it? Come on.
Well, I'm not discrediting you. I'm just saying, you're totally off the hook, and I won't be like, don't you remember what I said? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
And we changed a bunch of emails, though.
Oh no, that was totally me just picking on you, between me and you. All day.
But yeah, that vacation it was something. Our car broke down. I had to tow the car from New Mexico to Florida back. And that's not cheap.
No.
And so just imagine, we were driving from Colorado back to Florida, and car broke down. and it's
Where does New
me.
Mexico detour come from?
No, it wasn't detour. It was like kind of the way back. So just imagine it was me, my wife, and a kid, and a dog, and shit tons of other like equipment in the car.
I haven't seen your wife, but your kid and your daughter are adorable. Anyway.
Well, I'll leave it there.
So it was a rough path, to say the least.
So yeah, car broke down, and at the place that there are no rentals. There are no like Ubers. There are no U-Hauls. Nothing. It's just freaking middle of nowhere. So only thing we had to do is were able to do is to go to the nearest like dealership and buy a car there that's gonna take us back to Florida. So it's about a month
So
later.
that kind of put a damper on the plans.
Huh?
So that put damper on the plans.
It's put a freaking damper on a freaking budget.
Well, obviously, yeah.
Because the car we had to buy it was the 20 grand. We had to spend about 20,000 there.
Ouch! Might as well just bought a new car.
Yep. So got back actually it took about a month for our car to get back delivered from New Mexico to Florida. It's got delivered actually today. So it's gonna be.
Oh, finally today! Oh shit!
It was finally today. Yeah, it was like a month. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I know. I called you a month ago, and you were like, Well, at least you caught me. You like kids going to bed and this that." I was like, "Oh crap! I'm sorry. I forgot you're on vacation."
Yeah, you called me. You called me when we were still in Colorado. You called me like, I'm looking at the phone and it's like, who the fuck is calling me? And it's like, it's like 11 it's 11 p.m.
I know. Thank goodness the time change was earlier there.
Yeah. It's like, who the fuck is calling me? It's like, hey, what's up? But yeah. And I got back from the mountain. And I was freaking tired as hell. And then I'm receiving that call. It's like, what the fuck?
You were very nice when I called. You weren't mean, so you were like, whatever. Okay, cool. I'm sorry. I'll talk to you later.
No, that was fine, but yeah, it's like.
Well, you didn't sound grouchy. You were maintaining, for sure.
Okay, just imagine like I was taking a hikes, over like burnt over the ground, up into the hills, like the actual when you called me, we just came back from what was like I think it was like 1,500,000 feet.
Yeah, because I think your time, well, if you were in Colorado, it was probably like 9, close to 10 p.m.
No, I mean the hike that we made, it was about like it was way high there. And when they called me, like I got back home, I was thinking it's like, okay, I'm gonna relax and just start editing videos, so like at least uploading videos to my like external hard drive. And then you call, it's like, holy fuck.
Caller ID, buddy. You could just say my number and been like, nope. Not right now.
No, I wouldn't block you because it's like
No. I just thought you would put the. Well, I do that to him. I'd just be like, nope, send me a message. And that's because we play Hero like 5 times a day.
But if you saw like my past couple of videos that I posted, you've seen like where I was like hiking and where I was going into, and it was like those 2 videos. It's just like I would say it's like kids stuff.
Mm-hmm.
When you called me, I just came back from a freaking hike that took me about 4 hours to go up into the mountain.
Oh, so I had wonderful timing.
Yeah, you had the best timing you could have got. I hiked freaking 4 hours up into the mountain. I got into about.
I'm sorry. Oh no.
And when I got back, and I was relaxing, it's like I just got back into Airbnb, and it's like finally I'm back home. No, not back home, but and then I received the call from you. It's like, come on,
Really?
seriously?
Yeah,
Yeah.
really, lady. What do you want?
It's like really. And you're like, yeah, we're like on this. We're on this channel right now. Do you want to join? Like, no, I don't want. I don't want to join you guys.
You had said a week before we are leaving on vacation. I forgot. I totally forgot. And I thought, oh no, I'm so sorry. I thought, well, at least I didn't call you at like, 2 a.m. or something. Like, hey, guy, what you doing? Like, Hoover, are you for real right now?
Yep.
I'm sleeping.
No, when you called me, I wasn't sleeping, but I was like, yeah, Hoover, you're for real right now because like I came back from a freaking hike, and it was a
extra crap.
It was a hard freaking hike. It took a while. It's like it took us about like
a strenuous workout.
I wouldn't say it's like workout. It's freaking like I don't know. It's like if you want to lose 20 pounds, let me know.
Yes.
I'll take you along.
I do.
Well, let me know next year. I'm taking. I'll take you along.
Wait list. Put me on the wait list.
Yeah. And we'll go there.
Yes. I'm going for the workout. I don't care about the other part because I'll be whining.
My friend who was with me taking the same hike.
Starbuck.
He said that one more hill and he's gonna have a heart attack.
Oh dang!
Lucky, put it where the date year is. I want to see something a minute. I've just noticed something. I want to see it again.
Okay, I didn't get anything, but yeah, wait.
No, he saw something on the date of something. Are you talking about Rhonda's or yours?
Look at the date years. They're, as in, see when they put them through the machine, as in the actual press. All right.
Okay, are we talking about your coin or Rhonda's coin?
It depends how fast they run them. Because if you notice the one or the 4 or whatever, as in is either higher up or down further, as in it's not every one of them's not in the same place. But I get told they actually hand stamped them with the date on them.
No, with the mint mark they did before.
All right, was it the mint mark?
So it's regular
That
1961
date
D.
here, as if you look, because that's what I noticed with the 4, that's what I was checking, it was 74, and I went on that and I put the other one up and I thought that 4's in there, they can see the 4. That's how I was trying to line it up with a straight edge to try and see it, to see if my eyes was deceiving me or not. The one or whatever the number is always up and down. It's not actually as in lined up correctly.
What he's talking about is the small date and large dates.
Yeah, because that was like that on the 72s now, from what I've heard.
The 70s and the 72s and the 82s and the 60s and 62.
Yeah, I don't know if 74
The small dates,
what 72 is.
half of your numbers will all line up. The large dates, they won't. The 9 and the 7, whatever, the 9 and
I noticed on the 4 lucky when I seen it there, because that's I was like the 4 doesn't line up with the 7, and I was like,
I don't think they have the large the both variations in the 74.
I don't think that's one of the particular years.
I mean, they find new shit every day.
Right.
You know what I mean?
I mean, not to say that that's just null and void, just because I'm like, nope, haven't heard of it.
In the 4, when you looked at the 4 on one coin, as in it's no as in lined right up, it's not in a straight line. It's either up or slightly down or slightly as in further over with one side or over as in closer to the 7 when you see it. I worked in printing presses and all that, Carol, and I worked with companies that actually done printing. So I've seen the way the machines run and what they do with the machines when they speed them up and all that, Carol, and what it can do to whatever it's as in supposed to be doing, whatever job. That's when I noticed that. I was like, because that's how I was like, that 4 doesn't line
There's like
up.
3 different what in 74? Small date, large dates.
Yeah, Bigfoot, what the fuck are you talking about? No, just kidding. Love you.
We all love Bigfoot.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's original.
There you
go. Well, because that's what I'm saying, the 4 doesn't line up. When you look at the 4, it's totally, that one looks as if it's further up. When you look at that other one, it's
that's
sitting
a place
totally
to look.
different.
If you ever have any doubts, look on copper coins. For sure. Chuck knows his pennies in his sleep. And then some.
That would be considered the large date if they don't line up. The original date. I mean, they don't have a small date for 74, I don't think.
No, I'm thinking 72 is the only one that.
Because these are the ones that were wrapped up in that bottle of lemonade. They were wrapped up in tinfoil. They were actually down me. They're still in the bank rolls. They're actually in the bank rolls, but somebody wrapped them up with tinfoil.
No.
So how the hell would you know what date?
No, that's totally acceptable. Yeah, that's totally acceptable.
Actually, they haven't discovered the 72 large date, small date yet either. I'd like to have the 82.
Well, because I took some of them out because I was like, well, I might use them as giveaways or whatever else. Because I'm like, I don't need all these 74s. I was like, what am I going to do with all these 74s? Like 8 and 9 rolls of them. But then I don't go through them. I don't pull them open and go through them as in what you do with a microscope and all that. Just happened to be that I was looking there and I'm like, trying to find out whether, because the rolls lying there.
What EVG?
Bigfoot's saying that he thinks that Chuck went over the 74s. Right, John? Rigged.
Oh, my bad. I thought he was saying that DSI should shave his head. Since he won't even show his face on camera.
No, he's talking about.
I'm being silly.
I didn't even know there was 3 differences. I didn't even know.
710 still on her, not 710 was.
No, because Bigfoot was explaining there was one of the presidents or Roosevelt or whoever that was called he was called a bully as well. And
okay, I'm back.
Well, Bigfoot went right through it, and I was like, ha ha, that's funny. And he's like, if you want to know about it, he's like, just put the name in of the person and look it up. And that's exactly, and I was like, that's interesting, This.
Right.
It takes me away
I'm
from.
I'm glad you started looking at more stuff like that.
But that's what I'm saying, Hoovie. It's like somebody tells me something, and I'm like, I start going, I like the sound of this, or I want to know more about it. And that's when I start getting into it. But the thing is, it takes a bit long for it to soak in my head, as in for all the information that you soak in.
Yeah,
remember this? And people start asking me questions, and I'm like, you're putting me on the spot now. As you're asking me a question, you're putting me on the spot, but I don't know the right answer you want to hear. I'm not wanting to keep.
We've all been there. We've all been there. It just takes time. It just takes time to learn the stuff, really.
I just like because I'm party. To me, it's like a proper family. As in
yes, hey, your friend is here.
Who's that?
Gothica.
Oh my God, who's that cutie down there below me?
Hi,
hello?
welcome to the stream.
Welcome. How did you know we were streaming? What the fuck?
Because she said something earlier. Like,
yeah, I think she followed you the other day.
What?
I thank you for showing up, Gothica. It's very nice.
Yeah.
24 rules, I know.
She had the good, funny animal face the other night. That was
Oh,
yeah, she's supposed to make me a custom animal face and not that fucking pup
I
with
wrote
the
it down, hoping I would like look it up and.
But I'm not gonna pay her more than $50 if she wants.
I'm not
if she wants to make me
for it.
something
What?
in 2D for less than $50, I will pay for it.
The
No
most my commissions are $30, so
I'll pay you $3. I'll pay you $3.
Okay,
I gotta
if I'm
rig up
paying
everything.
you, that's different. You're making. If I'm just paying some nameless app. I don't care. But okay, that's different.
I paid 40 for my banner, as in it was a freelancer, as in a young student, and he came to me as and I've still got his email.
Yeah.
Alexander,
What if for mine? She's like, I think you're lacking here, and he's like,
Alexander,
if somebody comes to me and says your channel's lacking, I want to know exactly what you mean.
Alexander. Turbo, slow down.
I'm not Turbo. Who's Turbo? Oh my
Alexander, God. I was introducing him to Gothica. So
she's a fucking artist. She's not just an artist. She's actually like not just an artist.
So those were like her. I don't know what you call them, but it was like the things over your face.
3D animations connected
like
to.
She had them the other night. Oh my God, they were cracking me up. I was laughing so hard.
Yeah, I know.
I'm talented too. Things together. I can't draw, but I can put things together that shouldn't be together, and you would never know. You would never be able to tell that it was done that way, or it was supposed to be like that.
Okay, so if I had a dragon face and I opened my mouth and the fire came out, she makes stuff like that. Yeah, I can't draw stick people, but she's beyond. So just saying.
I
love artists.
Oh no, like you don't even understand who you're like. Gothica's probably gonna be making a lot of money on commissions if she keeps doing this for like 2 or 3 more months, but I'm going to take advantage of her very early to get a very cheap discount on what I'm going to ask her to do.
I love your weird ass northern accent.
I am very cheap.
That's why I started taking man-made mountain stuff, because I was like, this guy is an artist, but as in his stuff, when it was going into Joe's auction, was like as in starting at a very low price, and I'm like, it's worth more than that. It's worth more than that. It's a talented artist that's handmade pours but it's different metals. It's not just the same metal. It's not just silver metal. It was copper as well and all that, Karen. But I'll buy a couple of things and I'll keep a couple of things back, and then I'll start thinking, what can I do with these? As in, can I do some as GWs? Can I, do you know what I mean? As in, will somebody buy them and all that, Karen? What questions I ask myself, as in to understand, because I'm a creator. I have an idea and I run with that idea, but sometimes my idea might not be a feasible idea, or it might not work at all. But I'm willing to
Yeah,
get
because like sometimes you had a really good idea.
I didn't understand the shit that you were
Okay,
saying.
he's saying like the concept he has is there, and it's really good. But like just like the having the final step to like drive it home, he's not nailing it.
Exactly, because I'm like sometimes.
Yeah, because I mean, you and I have been in the same spot with that. That's why we both sit and spun our wheels over it. Because we're like, I don't know what to do, and you're like, I don't know what to do, and we're like, I don't know what to do either.
Where's
And
Tanya?
then,
I
like,
miss her.
well, I charge them all, no charge them all, and then, well, what way can I do it? Can I do it this way? Can I do it that way? And then you're asking people, and what's your opinion there? And then all of a sudden, you start, I'm thinking, every time I talk to somebody, it's like, I have an idea, and I run it past somebody, and you go, is this a good idea? What do you think about it? And then all of a sudden,
and you
do
ask a lot of people for their opinion. I know. I've seen it in action for like years. But you and I are the same that way, that we worry that we're going to do it wrong, so we don't do anything with it for a long time.
I agree with you, because we overanalyze it. We don't just run with it and say, right, we're going to do this or whatever, and just put it out there. Because you're thinking, well, what will other people think about it? Is it right? Does it ing me? Is it people going to laugh at us as and think, oh, this is a big fucking joke? Do you know what I mean?
Oh, dude, I've already put myself in the like embarrassment joke category. It's like there's no taking it back.
It's not.
Yeah, who shit your head?
Yeah, right.
Also, is that piece of shit awake or is he asleep?
Who?
I think you know who I'm talking about.
I don't know who you're talking about.
So there, I actually
no. EVG was teasing me about shaving my head because he's the one that paid me to shave my head.
I was like, I was sitting there watching. I'm like, fuck, what the fuck
you were? I remember.
But if somebody's going to give you $1,000 or $2,000 to do it, you're going to do it. If you think it's
doing it,
you're
and as much as I spurred on Justin, I was like, do it, Justin, do it. And it was like, I cannot not do it after I had just been like, you need to do it. You won't, excuse me.
I think Justin. Yeah, with you and Justin that time, and Justin was way too set with his beard. It's like, no, I'm not gonna shave his beard. And he was like, hey,
do it.
Yep.
Yep. And then he lost half the money you like presented to him at the first place. And then you came back around a couple weeks later, and I was like, do it.
I think that's the best I can get it focused in.
Okay. I'm gonna pop it up there.
Yeah, that's even worse. That one, you can actually see the 8 and the 2. That's up and down when you look at it.
The Snowman 8. The Snowman 8.
Okay, according to the PV calculation, as long as there is space between the 2 and the edge of the coin, it's a small date. And if there is no space for another number, it's a large date.
There's an extra D in that. I can see that for
that
you.
is a larger. That's either the small over the a large or a large over small, one of the two.
But there's no space for another number, so I would call that a large date.
That is not a large date.
When you see things like that, you're like, what can I
Did
see?
you say it was a small over a large?
Not yet, but there is in my hand.
No, I was just saying that's what you just called it.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's an
There's
extra
no
D if
space
you look
behind
at
the 2 for another number.
If you look at the 2, if I remember right, the small 2 is the one that has the small top, and the large 2 sticks out a little farther, and the same way at the bottom. And if you look at, get it focused again.
Okay, so that looks different to me because I would always call it the snowman.
That is the large 2 there.
Yeah, because I would always call that the snowman and the swan. Because
the large
the
date doesn't have the snowman. The small date has the snowman.
Right. And that's just the way I would remember.
I find it hard, doesn't you, see the difference between the small date and the large date, because I'm like, does that look like a large date? Does that look like a small date? And I'm like, can I vary it? Does it look any smaller?
Right there's the large date 8 and 2. And then when you get the snowman 8, the hole will get smaller at the top. And
yeah, that's what makes it the snowman. Yeah. You make a snowman body, it's like smaller than larger. Yeah.
With the 2,
it doesn't have that on the end of it for the swan now, so that's weird.
I was just thinking about the size of it. I was thinking about the way that it was lined up. That's what I was talking about with the 4, because the 4 was like there, and the next one, the 4 was there, and then the 4 sometimes is there, and then but it's the same. If you look at certain coins, it's the same.
The reason why I say it's small date over large date is because the one underneath
at the bottom of the 2,
the one underneath is pointed, and the one at the top is not.
But Rhonda, I just saw the D. The D, there's another D there. If you look at it smaller than
I'm
that.
not worried about that fucking D. I'm worried about the 82 on a 3.
Right, because there's 6 or 8 different versions of an 82. 82 only need 2D.
But there's 7. There's 7.
7.
They don't.
Thank you.
There's only 2 of the small date on copper. There's only been 2 of them. And
I'll say yes because I don't want to get up on the count and look anymore.
Well, there was only one. There was only one for a long time.
Yep.
That's like the same as the shades of white and red, as in spray a car. There's about 13 shades of red and there's 13 shades of white. There's a whole different variations there.
One of them was $18,000.
True.
No, I don't think it was as good a shape as what this one is.
But no, everybody's into coins.
And I even asked King GB about it. There ain't no way it's possible.
They don't realise
why in the hell do they have any other dates that has over date?
They don't know the difference between numismatic value and face value. Some people go no. I'll maybe put up like a Canadian dollar and somebody go, but you're only about face value. I'm like, don't you understand? There's numismatic value. And I'm like, can you not understand that? Do you not get the drift of that? You just see it as a face value coin.
Honestly, as much as we fuck off and then talk about actual prices on stuff, it's like you'd have to hang out for like 5 hours to get something out of it.
No, so you see the difference?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys.
Look at the tail at the bottom and the back tail of it.
Yep.
That D is like, that's 4. It's an O.
We're not talking about the D. We're talking about the 82.
Yeah, we're talking about
the O in Oregon. That's Oregon minted. It's fake.
No.
It's.
See, this is why you almost sent my client hidden through the roof earlier. Thank you.
Dude, if CJ actually, his comment got through, that would have come.
I don't know. You're already blocked, though, over there. So.
Did he really block me for that?
Fuck yes, he did. Hidden does not take kindly to
I
any
replied to it and I said, "Sorry,
He didn't
It was already
even
too
block
late.
you?
By the time I heard about it, it was too late, dude. You were already like off the radar. Y'all that are coin people, you know Hidden. How much shit does Hidden
How
take?
can it be fake if they're still wrapped in bank rolls? As in, that's the special wrap, man. That's the 2021s. They're 2021s. And I got an actual dealer. They were for a dealer. There's a guy, a dealer in Ontario, because I couldn't get them off the Perth Canadian Mint. They won't send them to me as in ship over to fucking Scotland. Somebody asked for them specifically because they wanted a set. So I bought 2 sets and started splitting the other set up.
All right, now Melissa, look at the top of the 2s where I was talking about. They have 2 different. One sticks out farther than the other. I added almost in. Hang on.
Yeah, I can see that.
Shut up.
There's there.
Gothica said, "This is I don't even care." No, but it has the swan body, like the 2. Like that's the way I see it.
Aye.
Right.
Well, this is right. It's like swan body. That's exactly I would say that. It's funky. The 2 is funky. You look at it. It's like an extra blob on top of it.
Thank God, Zach's gonna come in here and lay down some wall.
No, the 2
What's
definitely
up,
goes
everyone?
out like on the bottom right part. It goes up.
Hey! You got to go in the dark ones because we need those. We all need
Now
those.
you see. Look at the 2. You got 2 different 2s there.
Yeah.
You can see the doubling like on the back.
Melissa, do you know the only thing about the dealer in Ontario is the shipping isn't as expensive. That's the only part. But I tried to get it so it was affordable, and that's why I sometimes try and get a big box in at a time. But some dealers are a lot dealer than others. Depending who it is.
I'm sorry, I'm just reading chat. I'm like, but can we get some glow in the dark ones?
Yeah, I just put my glow in the darks in the pawn shop the other day.
Right? No! Oh my God, Rhonda, you should have got a hold of me.
I'm not telling them.
Painful.
You know what the pawn shop gives me? $30.
Better than I would have. I know.
That's for pawning it, not selling it. They give me $30 an ounce for pawning it for silver.
I will not bitch. I get it.
If I get a hold of the glow in the darts, I want a set of my own and also wanting doublers, and then just send the doublers out to
But they
whoever
make over
wants.
$2,000 a month off of me too.
Chat on either.
For fucking the profit of it. I'd rather trade stuff back forward and people send me stuff and shit like that, as in stuff that I haven't seen before.
Now where'd I put that 82?
You just had it.
I had a 1914D with a very, very weak date. You can ask John Howe because I was scoping it one day after one of my auctions, and he's like, "Rhonda, did that just say 1914D?" And I said, "Well, that's what I think I see."
Wait, whoa. I was listening, but I wasn't listening. But then I heard you say 1914 was a weak D.
D, yeah, no, not the week D, the week date. You could hardly see the date or the D. He says you need to send that in and get it authenticated. I says, that's been a while back, and then just a few nights ago I was scoping it again. Not an hour later, I can't find the motherfucker around me nowhere, and I didn't even get out of bed.
1920s.
No, 1914D.
1920s, 1930s. They're all different.
Oh no,
1950s. Now I got another set as 1940s, 1950s.
Is it 22 no D?
You're making everything in my head itch. I'm like, no, 1914D.
Yeah.
I like the Wheaties.
It's kind of a big deal.
I got a 14 Woody that looks like the D's been polished off of it.
Oh. That's fucking weird.
Where's Tanya?
No, because it's like some people go like,
Dang it.
"What do you want?" I'm like, I want a mixed. I want a set of mixed dates, and they're like, "You can't have a set of mixed dates." And I'm like, "What do you mean? I can't have a mixed set of mixed dates? Will we really buy a customer roll or whatever? We don't get them." And I'm like, "Well, what's the difference between a bankroll? Well, you have to. If you buy a bankroll, it's all the 1 year dates. No, I don't want a full year dates. As in, I want it mixed year dates." And they're like, "Well, you have to buy this, the roll of that, and then a roll of this, and then a roll of that year, and then a roll of this year." Okay, then I'll do it that way then.
Yeah, I hate trying to get a Woody to show through these.
I got Indians too. I like the Indians as well.
Nah, I ain't gonna show through the plastic. See if we can get the 41 to show.
Yeah, just put the.
Okay, Hoover, can I ask you like an obnoxious question?
He put up the thing I'm allergic to, and I
Hoover,
love
can I ask you an obnoxious question?
If it has to do with it, put in the private chat, text it to me, please.
Let me scroll down.
Yeah, I'm on a live stream.
Okay, apparently it didn't, since you were gonna ask me.
I wasn't aware, but yeah. What I was gonna say is, what the fuck type of shoes are you wearing? And how are they so reflexive of all those beautiful colors of whatever the fuck is on the opposite end? I'm thinking like,
well, after I lost my Ray-Bans metal detecting with the cone in the Devil's Playground,
she told me about it.
Kyle went back with me to find them, and I couldn't find them. And
got
I
these
found replacements, and they match my new drinky bottle.
What fucking colors are coming out of your monitors to reflect that in your fucking
freaking rainbow?
Rainbow. Yeah. The colors of the rainbow.
Yep.
Red and yellow and green and blue.
Alexander, you have a lovely singing voice. I caught you because you sang.
Alexander, do you? Oh wait, Alexander, do you like?
My dad was loud. My dad was loud like that, but my mum.
You did really well.
Voice. But mum's like shy. Mum's like, you've got to get her in the right frame of mood or whatever. Or if she's had a drink, then she gets Dutch courage, but she doesn't. She's not an alcoholic.
Dutch courage?
She's not as in
Dutch courage?
With the wine. Or, well, she doesn't drink wine. She drinks vodka. She likes vodka.
Well, that'll make anybody have some courage.
But she likes karaoke. She loves karaoke. Fucking loves karaoke. She doesn't do it professionally.
So you like karaoke?
I don't think any of us do.
She could be a keyboard. She's good with a keyboard.
I'm a professional karaoke person.
No, you're not. You need a metronome.
No, karaoke doesn't require a metronome.
Figure it out.
You need a beat. You have white man rhythm. So
when we figure out your profession, we'll
white
let you
man
know
rhythm.
what it is.
What are you watching? Hutch? Like when he's like, oh, like white man dance like this. Or
yeah, it's like that. It's like that. You have white man rhythm.
I got upset me because I never got off my dad. He was proud of me at any time. Plus also, he could buy and sell all day. My dad could take something on a Monday, buy something on Monday. By Wednesday, it was fucking gone and make profit at it. As in, he's like, I'm happy.
Alexander, you're interrupting my insult.
Alexander, may I have permission to use the restroom?
No, it's safe. You can say yes or no. Trust me.
Melissa, I think I lost my favorite.
Go for a wee.
Alexander, I need to use the restroom. May I have your permission?
He said you could go wee.
You need to go
What if I have to go poo poo? Like, we don't know. We don't know.
That's none of our business then.
I do so, but I want. Can I get the full permission for? Can I do what I need to do, or are you gonna stop me?
Hey, what do
No.
you think?
I feel
about
like
this,
you're gonna. I feel
Yes,
like
you have
you're-
permission because I want to talk to you. BD. Shut the fuck up. Go on. Thank you. Jesus,
I'm so
Nelly.
sorry. Actually, I have to go number 2. Thank you very much.
Okay, bye. Thank you.
Let me check. Wait.
I
oh
would
my
didn't
God.
even
Bye.
Did you rattle, rattle, rattle? There's toilet snakes. Let me go deal with them.
Okay, there you go.
Deuces.
Please don't mute me. I'll be brave.
Ah, I'm gonna do it again.
Please don't mute me again.
Shh.
That's a nice pen, that. Just the coin at the end.
Holy fuck.
Ow,
Come on,
myself,
dude.
dude.
That
Hey,
was
hey, what
serious.
time is it?
I
Everybody
found it.
check your Adderall clock because I think we all
It's
need to check
24
our
past the
Adderall
hour.
clock.
Hey.
It is so 24 past the hour.
It is 24 past the hour.
I'm just gonna go like.
Where's the
snap
cone?
And then it'll be.
Go wake up the cone. Go wake up the cone. That would be hilarious. Go scare the shit out of him. Go scare the shit. Go scare the shit out of him.
No.
Yeah. No, that would be funnier now.
Fucking ear horn. An ear horn.
You know how hard it
Monkey.
is?
An ear horn.
I'm
We
like
go,
actually
Hold on, Alex. You're gonna go scare the cone.
Oh god, should I turn my phone on and like walk in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fish black. Don't. I love you.
Zach already knows. That's why he
This is gonna be so good. This is gonna be so good.
Oh, you're gonna swing on me. I'll have to jump back like oh my god, oh my god.
The dogs will protect you. The dogs will protect you.
No. Why do I always call it Charlotte? Oh god. I call the dogs my coin friends names. I'm like, hey. I've hidden for like a month. Yeah, I mean, try.
I don't need to focus it with that. That's actually I've set it up for to focus as in what I want it to do, as in the height I
I'll
want.
suck the boogie and the bang and the fuck up too. So it happened.
I just like showing the coins underneath this microscope. I'm fucking interested in if they get errors and varieties. And if somebody gets an error or variety and fucking gets more for it, I don't mind them, as I said, I don't mind them saying to me, you sent me an error or whatever else, tell me about that, but don't tell me the fucking price of what you got it or what you sold it for if you decide to sell it.
$10,000.
No, because I hate that. People boasting their light as if they're rubbing it in. Yeah, oh look, I got you fucking. To me, that's like as if to tell you you're fucking stupid, or you just missed this. I'm not fucking interested. Just a coin. A coin's a coin. I just do it for the fun of it. I just do the thing with the videos or whatever. I just make videos because I like making videos. I like to show people what I'm up to or what I'm doing that are interested in the same hobby that I'm interested in.
Alex, I love the last one you posted,
Hey,
brother.
how did I do that? Uh-oh. I'm echoing.
Which one was that, Monkey? Is that the newest video or the one thing? I'm trying to remember.
Mr. Stumpy.
Mr. Stumpy, aye, Mr. Stump. Do you know that fucking really pissed me off? That video was supposed to have comments on it. It turned the bloody thing
I know.
off.
I was like, Cam, I wanted to comment on that. That was funnier than shit.
Exactly, Monkey. I thought that. I was like, this is going to be, this one's I was like, this one's fucking going to crack everybody up. I was like, I'm going to do this one. I gave me Mr. Stumpy, and I was like, well, let's make him have a voice. Let's make him have a voice on this. And I goes, this will be the thing. And I goes, everybody will fucking comment to that. I goes, right, let's see who's going to challenge Mr. Stumpy, right? The fucking thing turned the comments off. You fucking bastards, eh? You fucking cunt. It turned it into a shorty, it turned into a short, short as well.
I saw that.
Short,
I was like,
short. Don't want it, it's a fucking short. That's YouTube. That's YouTube. That's YouTube that's deciding what will be what. Fucking piss off. And then people like that, but they can comment.
The thing is not nobody's commenting to you.
Let's see this. Oh wait, we're gonna see. We're gonna get the motherfucker. Okay.
I told you he was sleeping.
Oh, we lost Movie completely.
No, the thing is like nobody's commenting is because like you're going like just belligerous with like your freaking comments. Maybe you can listen to other people.
He actually in that video that he did, Mr. Stumpy video, it was he's like leave comments and I was like I can't do so. It's disabled. I'm like fuck, Alex.
I didn't disable it. It done it itself. That's what I'm explaining. It done it itself. And then when I turned it back on, Steve Punk managed to put a comment to it, and then it turned itself back off again. It done it itself, and what it's doing, it's deciding where it wants to comment or where it doesn't. So it won't. Stay still.
No, maybe you should shut the fuck up and listen to the comments. That's what people are giving to you instead of being so aggressive and not listening, and you literally not trying to see what other people are trying to tell you.
EVG Monkey's
We've
saying
been
that
telling him this for 3 years.
What he's saying is he liked the one of Stumpy and he wanted to comment on it, but the thing is, they turned the comments off. I didn't do it, and it's not made for kids. Now that's it. It done it itself.
Was he from the UK too? Like he was crap. Not a dumpster diver, but he was a scrapper. That's what I was trying to say. He's a scrapper.
No, Steve Punk. I know Steve Punk. Can't mean to.
Okay, because there was a scrapper. I remember telling you like the exact same thing that all the coin people had been telling you, and I watched this like probably I don't know, last year, and I was like, this guy has never met any of us, and he was telling you the same stuff. He was like, just let it go and just like fucking go for it, dude.
Oh, Snobby.
That's who it was.
I've been seeing Snobby for ages.
That's what I'm saying. This is like it was a while back that I watched that.
No, I can't understand what EVG was on about there. I'm fucking aggressive or whatever. No, I'm annoyed because YouTube decided that that's what they would do with that video, or they would do with it. So they made it into a short. They decided that it would be a short. I didn't have the choice of what it was.
Oh no, because it's your phone. It's the length of it. Trust me. It pulled a bunch of my stuff and made it short. So I was like, oh, okay.
But yeah, I couldn't comment. I wanted to so badly. I was gonna roll on it.
I'll listen to everybody if somebody's advising, because at the end of the day, you got to realise that some people, when they're telling you stuff, they're advising you, and it's in your best interest. They're not trying to fuck you up.
No, I felt like after like 15 of us had told you the same thing, then you finally were like, I'll take it into consideration.
You're trying to tell me, and I'm not tell me.
Well, maybe too.
Yeah, I did post a video about 2 weeks ago, and so it's a short video. It's like 15 minutes, 14 minutes or so.
Are you back home, EVG?
Oh,
yeah. Still up in?
No, I'm back home with a freaking it was a
I
quite
saw the videos and
Adventure.
whatnot. I saw
it
what you
was
were
a
going through up there.
yeah, it was quite a while, yeah. Let's say
Yeah.
that's the car that we used to have in Colorado. I'm gonna sell it and we're gonna buy a new one because we broke the shit the hell out of the car. Yeah.
On its last legs. Run it right into the ground.
So that car is not longer in existence. Let's say it that way.
What kind of broke shit?
Yeah, what kind of broke shit? Yeah.
I love when you see flogging down the road and you see it, and then you're like, that's on its last legs. You're laughing, but then you think, that's not funny. Laughing at the piece, you're laughing at the
I'm
person.
sure it wasn't funny at the time.
It was funny at the time, and that dude,
Oh, it
you
was
have
funny
to
at the time.
understand
Okay,
that
what's
shit.
better?
That's you have if you want to make some YouTube videos, you need to understand that. At that point of the time, it might not be funny. It's like I was doing some sketchy videos when I was shitting my pants, freaking driving some roads down, and then I made a video about that.
This is why I
gotta
love
go
live
back and
streaming
rewatch
with you.
And you're here complaining about sitting in a freaking tiny room, saying like nobody wants to watch your content. So go fuck yourself.
No, oh my god, I love
I like that. Go fuck yourself. Oh my gosh, that. Go fuck
What's
yourself.
up, Dave? Dave's in the house there, Hoovy.
Oh, Dave is not here. Oh,
Dicker
the
and
Dicker's
is.
with Dave. Oh, giving her all the way, Dave. What's up, buddy?
Look, I found another book I bought for Lemonhead. That one's United States paper money. Nice having reference books, but with nice pictures as well on that. That's why I bought it, because I like the books with nice pictures on them.
Man, I miss me some lemon. Shit happens. But yeah.
He's shitting himself because he lost the box of stuff. And he emails so eventually I get told him right as an after an email right, and I was like, don't worry about it. It's like, for fuck's sake, and he's like, I'll pay you back. I'm like, fucking take how long it takes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, he always does good for us, but he's got to take care of himself right now.
Exactly, Hoover. That's the way I sort of tried. That's the way I was trying to put it.
I get it. I don't love it, but it's not about me. So
exactly.
It happens.
I still love that motherfucker to death, though.
We're going to start. A lot of us are going to start worrying about him.
Alex, I don't hate Lemonhead for anything. Okay,
I would never.
I still love the guy.
Oh my god.
I still love the guy. Stuff happens. Basically, it happens.
But I've been there about fucking 4 times homeless, so I know what it's like being fucking homeless. We know where to go.
I'm currently living in a shelter. I work full time. I don't make enough money. I don't make enough money to be able to get a studio apartment in the town that I'm in.
Aye.
Yeah, and Dacone's Wild Adventures.
Sometimes I wish I could do more. Sometimes I wish I could help, but because of being on benefits, I'm only living on the money that I'm getting. And if
I'm not asking anybody for help.
No,
because
how much fun I need to live in Illinois.
If I'm gonna pull myself out of this situation, I'm gonna do it full force myself. You know what I mean? Because if you get a helping hand, say for renting into a place or to get a vehicle or whatever, it defeats the purpose of you actually getting out of the trial that you're currently going.
Yeah, and see,
Life's
we
not
just
gonna
started
be
working
easy.
on that stuff for him, like
I helped the last
last
time I
Monday.
helped him do it, I helped Chopper's rules, but it was for as in he was while the builder broke
We got
in,
Rhonda.
I put in, we all chipped in, but it's like I say, it's like you giving a man a set of tools and that making
But again, you know, we gave him COVID, so
I understand where you're coming from, Monkey. We can see that. So are you in a jam, but you would rather you get yourself, you take yourself without anybody else's help. So I sort of understand where you're coming from.
Mm-hmm. What you got, Rhonda? 1947.
Is that the rotated like? No, that's not the rotated.
Is that a 47 or 45?
I'm like, I don't remember.
Does that
Make
say
me big.
Oh, blow you up. See, I don't hear you when you say that. You should say, blow me up.
Well, I just don't want you blowing me.
Blow me up.
Oh,
Blow me up.
Blow me
come
up.
on, Rhonda. Everybody likes a good blowjob once in a while.
Right. Blow me up.
All right, you ready?
Fuck, even I do.
I am so ready. Oh yes, that was coin of the month for a couple months in a row. Yeah.
Me and Melissa and a bunch of us was on a live stream when I found this baby.
Yeah, look how rotated that son of a bitch is.
Over 170 degrees.
Yeah. Man.
That's my prize. That's
Yeah.
Nice, Rhonda.
Nobody tried to do you any favors over that. That pissed me off.
Pardon me.
Like 65 there, Rhonda. Nice 65.
Oh, yes, it is. Thank you. It's pretty, baby.
Yeah, very. That looks like it just came out of the package.
Well, I don't know. I'm
They
trying
look
to figure out what
circulated.
I don't know what. Yeah, it's been stomped on at the mint. Got shit on his neck. It looks like another date or something on his neck, but I ain't figured it out yet. It's either another date or it's he put the unum, because it looked earlier. I thought I seen an S.
Where do you think you're seeing this at? The face? Where you seeing this at? The face?
Hang on a minute. No, that underneath his chin. This look right here.
Oh yeah, I see something. Wow.
It looks like a U.
No, that looks like an E.
Looks like a 3.
No, because there's one line, two line, and then if you look down closer to the edge of the chin, there's a third one.
It could
That's
be the
an E.
for pluribus, yeah.
That's an E.
I see it now. I didn't see that.
Yeah, you see it out?
Yep, I've seen it there when Rhonda went down further on it.
And I pulled back away from it, actually.
It's just the 3 sticks, Monkey said.
Oh, there's a doggy.
Over here, see if I can find my
He's
finger.
like, I want lovin's, mama.
I know. He's ready to go outside again. Everybody else is asleep. I'm like, this shit's gonna take 25 minutes. He'll be like,
Go take him out, please.
He'll be like, take me out.
This.
And then Ollie will be like, yeah, take me out. And then Johnny Fox will be like, I don't want to go out with those two.
I get frustrated when I can't see what other people have seen on the coin. And I'm like, what the hell have you seen? And I'm like, where the hell is that? And I'm like, point to it. But then if you go down further and you're on one area, then I see it and I'm like, I see that. Because my next goal is to get a Bugs Bunny, to find a Bugs Bunny or to get a Bugs Bunny. That's my next one, next goal. But I want to pay for it. I'm not want to pay over the inflated price for it.
If you like that, you'll like the next one I could show you.
I just find it's unusual, Ron, that he hasn't see something like that because he's got it looks like a tooth when you look at it. Just like unusual things. I've been like that all my life. I don't like a bog standard, something that's bog standard. I like something that's different to everybody else.
Same here, Alex.
But then
Don't tell me you got a 22.
I'm on a budget. I know what I like. I need to spend.
No, it's not a 22.
Okay, I was going to
It's
say
23.
Okay.
I do have a 22, but it's in the pawn shop.
The 22, dude. I would love to get a high relief 22. Love to get a high relief 22.
I don't think I have a high relief.
You know how to tell the difference?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Oh man, we talking about peace dollars. We just did this the other night. Oh.
If that one's level with it, it's not a high relief. If it goes past it, then it's a high relief.
Actually, there's another way.
There's a couple different ways.
It's because I don't know where monk.
The easiest way. The easiest way is to see the spike. The spike where E is at. That spike that goes through the E. If it's lower, if it's farther past, it's the low relief. If it's closer to it, and like inside the E, it's the high relief.
Now I don't know about that, but I know if the B is right where it's at, it's low relief. If it's over a little bit, it's the high relief. And it goes through the, instead of going through the side of the B like it is, it'll go through like the middle.
Yeah.
See, I don't know where Monkey is, but sometimes I think what spoils it for us is we can't search the coin ourselves or search through a roll of coins or whatever and find it ourselves or go through a full load of coins and find it. I think that's the part that spoils it as well, as and that takes the buzz out of it because somebody else is searching for you as to find it, or you go into an auction to buy it because you really like it.
Well, I decided to buy the all the nickels that they had at the LCS today, and ended up getting they're all coals, but I did get two 1912D V nickels, a P 1912 V nickel, and what could possibly be a corroded S.
Nice one, Monkey. But the thing is, if you don't like the coals, you can always take the coals back and put it back into the bank again anyway, as in put it back into your account. Do you know what I mean? If they'll take them back,
but they're slick. They look at me and like, oh, what the fuck is this?
I wouldn't necessarily say they're slicks. They're just no bueno.
Oh, some of them. I got like 5 that were just completely slick, and then I got one that looks like it's an 1891. The oldest was 1890. Most of everything was in the 1900s. I did get 1900. It's been cleaned and buzzed way too much. The 1900, 01, 02, 03, 06, 07, 08, 09, 10, 11, and then 12s.
But is the slicks not classed as book fillers? They're not classed as slicks as book fillers. Some people class them as book fillers.
Quit repeating yourself.
He does that when he gets excited.
Rhonda.
I know he does.
Rhonda, it happens.
I
We
know.
like him for it.
I know. 4 years ago, I had him on my panel all the time.
And she's like, I'm not new here, bitches.
Am I saying it wrong? That's what I'm thinking to myself because
You weren't saying anything wrong.
you guys know more than what I do. I'm from a different country, and I'm trying to talk dealer talk, which I don't
You never
understand.
did. We
Some of
like
the
your
gibberish.
accent the way you are. Stay the way you are. Don't try to be the.
Yeah. But
No,
we
Alex,
like,
we're
hey,
right
Alex,
on
we'll always
you.
talk.
That's
I'll always
just
talk
straight
with
up.
you, brother.
You know, I accepted you 4 years ago, Alex. I'll never
Hell
deny
That's
anything.
what I like about you lot, because you've accepted me for who I am, not what I'm not.
Yes,
And
that's
I
because
didn't
we
get
love
that at
you.
school. I didn't never got that at high
That's the
school.
thing
I
of
tried to fit in
humanity.
at high school and never could fit in, or never felt like I could fit in. And I think that's why I came to YouTube, to see where I fitted in, where I actually belonged, because I don't even know where I belong in this on this earth. As in, because my dad come from Scotland, my mum was is half Irish. My mum was fostered, as in when she was 13-year-old. So sometimes I'm
Well, you
like,
know
there
what?
I
If
actually
you coin
belong in
nerd with
Scotland.
us, we'll coin nerd with you. It's pretty much.
We love you the way you are, Alex.
There you go.
That's why I think it took the isolation away, because it was falling. It was actually going into like a sinking. It was like, you know, when you had isolation and it's sort of
Wow,
like.
is that a cud? Or is that
breaking
just like
down.
another face?
It's like another face, and I was trying to show.
Yeah,
the
she
date
was
on
showing
this
that
side.
earlier, and I was like, "Was that a clash?" And then she said, "No," and because I thought it was when the light was hitting it.
It's actually doubled too, because there's 2 1s right by the Y. In front of the Y, there's 2 1s, and then
Oh, it's
Alright.
so
made it
big.
small.
We're blowing you up again.
I know. I'm trying to make it. It's not doing what
There
I
you
want.
go.
Oh,
Right
there
there.
we go.
Leave it. Leave it.
I
Leave
don't
it.
have
Leave
it.
it. Leave
I
it.
did it. I did it.
No, wait a minute. Maybe I did have it.
All right.
All right, now
Y looks fat, but T looks
we're not looking
fat.
at the letters. We're looking at numbers.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I see the one. I see it now. Wait,
Behind
leave it
that
right
Y.
there. Right there. Right, yeah.
Behind that Y. Yeah.
Right here. Right here.
In between the Y and the hair.
Yeah, right here. There's 2 of them.
Yeah, one there and then one closer to the Y.
And then
See,
right
that's
under
what
the
I
Y.
was telling
Right
her.
under the Y.
So
It was crazy
So
that
why-
like the Cone Show Me Coins he showed like 100 times, and then I like me seeing him in person, and I was like, oh shit, I actually see what you were seeing because I couldn't see it on the scope. It's like it does, you know, it's just like toning. It doesn't do it justice, and it's like it's the same freaking thing, man.
Sometimes you wonder if they've been putting them through 2 and 3 times through the machine, or whether it's the way it is.
I got an Eric coin that looks like it's looks quadruple stamped. And here's the thing, no one knows what it's supposed to be.
Hey, I'm back. What's up, guys?
Doorbell. I don't know. I think you had another friend come in.
Who's that? Who's Callista?
I don't know. I hope that's your friend because I let him in.
That's why I love
Who's Callista? Are you there? Who are you?
Yeah, hi, I'm
Oh, wait,
Francis.
that's my friend. That's Kate. Oh my.
That's why I was like, if not,
Oh my God.
He didn't even know his friend.
You told me to use a fake name and then you go and name dox me. Do you want me to do that to you?
Wow, you even picked a name?
I don't know who that person is.
Kate doesn't, but Kate, you don't know my real name, so it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, of course I don't know your
Krista,
real
welcome
name.
to the panel.
Get him, girl. Get him.
Look at this coin, Kate. Look at this coin, Callista. I'm so sorry. Melissa, this is my old Australian friend.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, so
Callista.
this isn't the friend I met earlier.
No, this is
Okay, well, hello. Nice to meet you.
I just called her on Discord and she's like, "Why is this loser calling me?" That's what she's thinking. Why are you still calling me? Like I'm sick of him. Like oh,
Dude, we're all across the lands now. Ha!
What is the coin?
Right?
Where's the coin from?
It's a peace dollar from the
Lucky
US.
one. This is so.
Yeah. Yeah, her name's Rhonda.
I
I'm
turned off the
her.
light, see if it'll come in better.
This Alexander underneath me, and then underneath that is Monkey King medals.
AKA Zach.
Yep.
I don't care. Everybody on this panel knows. I am.
Right. That's right. Well, some people.
Yeah.
Oh, my name.
Callista, I bought
for the rest of my life.
Callista,
Anyway,
I bought 12
generally
cents.
all go by our first names.
Callista, I bought 12
Psycho.
cents. I bought 2 pennies and a dime for $50. 12 cents for $50.
Was it worth it? Is that worth it?
I don't know. Well, that's
what. Okay, then what year was it for the dime?
The dime. Well, it's a clip. It's a clip.
Yeah,
so
he got
it's my dime is a 1963 brilliant uncirculated clip.
And I had it here where I could look at it, and I was like, "Oh, if somebody doesn't buy it, I will." And then, gee, who bid on it?
Do you think that?
No,
is it like a good idea?
I told you this. I plan to buy everything I bid on that auction. I looked at the fucking auction list ahead of time, and I heard you say that, and I was like, I'm not gonna change my mind because you said you're gonna buy it.
Yeah,
I'll sell it to you for $90.
Persuade you nothing at all.
I'll sell it to you for $90.
Funky clips are funky. I've got a couple of pennies that are clips that I bought as in different, but I'm all over the place buying stuff at different auctions.
Yeah, how long, Alexander? I had 3 rolls of 1930s pennies of yours for what, 2 years?
But I want to talk to Callista. Callista's my friend. What's going on?
Just take
out the ones
what is
that.
going on?
Yeah. Hold on.
Give the rest to
Dick,
I think I will be a lot nicer to her than that.
Hold on, Dick. Hold on. You invited your friend to Movie's channel to speak with them. You don't think that the hostess and others would be interested in talking to her before?
No, she just doesn't get your coins yet. So let's get her started. So like,
oh my god.
I would have done the same thing on my channel.
I know you would, Zach. That's funny.
First of all, do you have any Australian coins? Because maybe those would be more interesting.
I just turned off my light. Hang on a second. Let me turn the light back on.
I think that coins are interesting. I'm always curious, that's what I was going to ask. Is it worth keeping the special edition coins that come out and just putting one away?
Now, are you talking numismatic or are you talking bullion? Are you talking like the Marvel rounds and the elephants, the kookaburras, the kangaroos?
The gold, the $1, $2 coins.
Well, yeah, I want to keep them.
Corner on.
I mean, a coin's never gonna be worth less than it's currently valued at, right?
No.
So.
I always wonder that when I get the special, I do actually always look at the date when I get an old looking coin. I'm curious. I love when you find one from the 60s or whatever.
Excuse me.
Wait, I don't really know what denominations are Australian coins even in.
Dollars. Australian dollars.
Dollar coins. Did you have
dollar
50 cent pieces?
Yeah,
we've got beautiful Australian coins.
Kind of like how Canada is. How they got
$2
Australian
pennies?
coins.
No, just $2, $1, 50
They
cents.
stopped doing the pennies, didn't they?
This is 1/2 penny Australian.
Oh, that's an old school one. That's cool.
Yeah, he asked me if I had anything.
So that's
I got a couple.
Pre 1960s.
Oh,
just
19.
When
I
is
just
that
got it in the mail.
39.
Hey, this cute little thing from the New Zealand Mint. I know it's not Australian.
The chibis.
I know, right? Scott won that in a giveaway on Facebook.
Movie. I got a Master Chief Halo chibi slab by NGC MS-70 and
I doubt
first
it.
releases.
Dude, like
I'll
the
bring
TV
it. I'll
alone,
bring it up.
They're like 100, 115. So like that's
No, mine's like 150, 175.
no, like that's what I was saying. Just alone, it by itself is like,
Yeah.
that price.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I like that, Alex.
Not diminishing what you were
That's
saying.
43.
That's familiar.
I got a
That's silver. That's 90%.
1922.
That's 90% silver. That.
Yeah.
What?
I got a 90. I got a 1922, and then I just got in this week from Hidden a 1944 Australian florin.
Right. Now,
One florin.
I might
Let
show you
us see it.
something, right?
Let us see it. Oh.
Guess the writing. Guess the writing. Guess whose writing that is. I'm not going to tell you where
Lemonhead?
I bought it from.
Alex, Lemonhead.
I'm gonna guess Limited Penny just because.
No.
That's your guy. That's your man.
Do you guys know what Nancy Drew is? Do you guys know what Nancy Drew?
Yeah, I'm kind of familiar.
Where does Hidden sometimes
them,
hang out? Think about where Hidden sometimes hangs out, where he's got a mod wrench.
What?
I don't know. I zoned out on the cat on Team Aziz.
Who does a bin? Who does a bin auction?
Who does a bin auction?
Who does a bin auction?
I did one for Decone because I just wanted to get the shit moving like 3 weeks ago.
Sometimes it's better to
You
do a
want
bin
me
auction
to-
if you don't
When's
have
the
it.
next one?
Do you want me to give it away? Do you want me to give
The
it
Horner and EP have done half and half. They've done like it's bin, and then the second half is an actual auction.
Do you want me to give it away?
Actually, if you look at this
Want me
one,
to tell you who it is?
So,
Cheapskate Coins.
Callista,
I know,
Callista,
cheapskate. I call them
are you having a good
Coins.
weekend so far?
I've heard of that. I've never been on their channel, but I've heard of that name.
Was fucking brilliant. Something
Check
else.
this shit, dude. All you guys, Cheesecake didn't even know who I was.
Yeah, Callista, do they have Callista, do they have cheesecake factories in Australia? That's what. That's
I
the real
don't
question.
know.
Yeah, so-
Cheapskate didn't know who I was, and I'm like, he's been around longer than me. And I know we've been in the same places, and I was like,
found him by accident.
Cheesecake.
By accident.
The cone is the one that calls him Cheesecake instead of Cheapskate.
Right. No, I get it. Right.
And he said, "Hey, I'm at Hoover's. Send it there." And Cheesecake was like, "I don't know who that is." I was like, "You gotta fucking be kidding me, dude."
What do you think about this? What's your opinion on what is being said?
I was a
Callista?
little insulted, just a little bit. I was like,
Callista, what do you think?
Oh my god. You have to stop interrupting them. You're so rude.
Who hurt myself?
I like her
I'm
style.
scared you're
I like her style. She's
just
good.
a puppet.
yeah, I like
Just
your
a
friend.
puppet cup.
Yes, I.
Just a puppet a cup.
So
that puppet cup is getting these little
What
nose
happened
a lot.
was one night I went looking for these guys, and I'm like, where the hell are they all hanging out? And I'm like, so I just went into this place, and I was like, where the fuck am I? And then I seen some people that I knew, and I was like, I know that person, and I know that person in chat. And then I started talking to Lewis, as in just in chat, mentioning certain things, and he's like, I do a sale every week. I'm like, all right, do you? And then when Durbins stopped shipping through the community, it meant then I was like, well, I'm not offended by them doing that, but it means then I can't then get it sent to Joe Durbin. So what I'm doing is I'm making up boxes
Hey,
and
Alex.
certain boxes at the moment.
Alex, have you seen my square? Have you seen my square hole?
So for those of you who don't know, he was saying when the Durbins weren't communicating with the community that he wasn't speaking to the Durbins and he didn't know where to send his stuff.
It happens.
I heard it.
Well, because I know people.
I'm used to Alex's accent.
So
I'm used to Alex's accent. I know what he's saying.
That's
It got too much. It's too much.
I was trying to ask.
Sent.
Here, Alex, look
It's
at
the
my
amount of
square
stuff that
home.
was getting sent, man. The amount of stuff was unreal. They were like, oh, we can't handle this, man.
Oh, this is like the good old days. I'm
You know, it's no shit. And then he turned around and says in an email, he says it's not. This is not a shipping hole. This is not a holding place. It's a shipping
hole. What?
Yeah, as in shipping. It's not a hold. It's not a holding place. So I sort of go to it. That's fine. That's all right.
I just made my own.
I got a square hole.
I have a shitting hole because
Hey, but you know what?
You're
My other
anti-Corey Taylor. That guy's a
my other square coin's too big to
We're
go in that hole.
anti-Corey in this chat. By the way. Anti-Corey.
That's an
Indian. I got two.
Right, Callista. We're
Rhonda.
anti-Corey.
not right.
I got two, Rhonda. I got a 1939 Hong Kong 1 cent. That's the square 1 cent, and the other one is an 1986 Aruba coin. That's square.
That's not round hole in that Indian either. It's a square hole and all. So they must have been using
one.
Because
I know.
Alexander can back me up on this. Lemon always said if it has a square punched out hole, that's better than a round.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But I think when they were
Oh, don't bullshit now. Back up. Just say yes.
They were using.
Okay, is it 6 p.m. where you are, or what time is it?
No,
Are you
it's
in
like
Wisconsin?
4 o'clock in the morning where I'm at.
Callista.
Oh my god, you have to stop interrupting people. If you want to talk, we can talk one-on-one, dude. Like,
Hey, DSI.
You're an old friend.
There's a way to say something to her.
Hey, we're not going to make a map, but we're just going to do this. Illinois.
I'm Indiana.
Blah, blah, blah. Same time zone.
I'm in Adelaide.
You're an hour behind me.
I'm an hour ahead of you.
No, I'm in Adelaide. I'm in
In Scotland. It's in his name.
Oh, okay.
Monkey King Metals is on
I'm in Southern Australia.
West coast of the
I'm in Tasmania. I'm on an
oh my
island.
god, I'm not in Tasmania. Stop
I am.
trying to
That's me.
dox
That's me.
me.
That's me. I'm in Tasmania.
I'm not even. I don't live in Tasmania anymore.
I live in a
but
series of
stop
tunnels
trying
that
to
dug
dox
under
me.
Tasmania. I'm so
DSI.
No,
what
I'm
did
so
you
sorry.
do?
Calista,
What did you
I'm
listen
so
to when I
sorry.
mapped out? Not a goddamn thing, because you were too busy thinking about what you were gonna say while you were waiting on me to quit talking.
Callista, I'm so sorry if that's what you felt
Why
I
you-
was doing.
Why are you apologizing to me?
Because you're mad at me.
I was trying to hear where we were from in time zone wise, and then you went.
Okay, I am from the state of what they call Iowa.
She already fucking knows. I lumped us in the same system
She
time
didn't know
zone.
that until
I
I just
definitely.
Oh, fuck me running.
Backwards to
I'm sorry. I know that he's
He has
like.
short.
No,
Have you
you're
ever guys
fine.
seen the? Have you guys ever seen the movie 51st Dates? Like she has short-term memory loss. She forgets it every single time.
Wow.
So we're on 3 a.m. Lucky One is in 4 a.m. Monkey King Metals is back it up. So
1.
you're in 1 a.m. Alexander, let me at least try. Okay.
Ireland or
It's like 6 in the
10
morning.
a.m. Are you 10 a.m.?
It has to be
Nearly.
about 10.
Nearly.
Okay,
9:07. You're close. You're close.
Dang it, I was
I
close.
thought the
Okay.
UK was like 14 hours ahead of me.
I thought it was only 6.
Depends
Yeah.
on
12 or 14.
depends on the time.
'Cause I know
Yeah.
Callista's already Sunday. Or
Yeah,
Monday.
it's 6 p.m. on a Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
That's
didn't.
the-
Yeah, that's 14 hours
Nobody
ahead
gave
of
me
us.
a chance to get to Australia, but
I want to visit
Okay.
Australia so
Down
bad.
on our nest is 14 hours
So
We're
ahead.
bad.
anti-Australia in this
The
chat.
one that Rhonda's
Because
showing.
Australians are fucking
Speak for
racist.
yourself.
you're
That's the
anti
Speak for yourself,
whatever
puppy.
we're talking about that is like something nice, and that's why your little puppy heads can get
You
punched.
agree that Australians are racist? Yes.
Nope. Nope. No, I do not.
Callista, do you think Australians are racist?
I think that it's.
Oh,
I think
nice.
that
Guess what?
Australians.
It's a coin channel. Nobody gives a shit.
I don't think Australians are any more racist than anywhere else. I think that like I think
Like,
that it's
she's
all
not the answer
relative.
to that. Bottom line, that's what I'm saying.
Like, because like if we're completely honest, like this is my issue.
You don't
is that
have to
there's a-
answer it if you don't want to.
Yeah, I know, but it's more like if you're like looking at like people in Vietnam, for example, won't like live next to someone who's from a different like ethnic group to them, right? Or someone in India won't live next to someone who's from like a different ethnic group or caste system, etc. Like different place in the caste. So I think it's like when you're looking at like these like Australia, the US, Canada, etc. Like yeah, that they all have like issues with racism, particularly like historically, but like in most ways, like people on an individual level aren't as racist. It's like a systemic thing, as opposed to.
Callista
anything
is
else.
actually the funny fact that Callista is the person that convinced me to start calling myself a feminist. That's true.
I don't believe that men can be feminists anymore.
boy.
I'm just joking.
Okay. Okay.
I will introduce her to Tanya.
Well,
then. Actually, Tanya's live
you don't
right
want to be a
now.
feminist. I just
Tanya
want to
is the
save
hype-
is
women.
Tanya live now?
I just want to
No.
save women. I can
Tanya
save
is the
her. I
height
can
of a
save you.
feminist.
I can save who.
I don't
can
even
save-
want. I don't even consider myself a feminist anymore.
Oh
basically.
my god. Why? Because it's a dirty
she'll
term
tear
that you
any
should
male
embrace.
down in 20 seconds.
You actually got me on the opposite of that. Like you actually got Callista. You got me on the opposite of that, where like I stopped with like caring that people thought that was a dirty term, and now you're trying to back off it. Like we're supposed to be a fucking team.
I just don't
We're
like girl
feminists.
boss.
But when you say it with a weird fucking ending, like the Wisconsin, it's like, is it a question or a statement? Like it doesn't leave a lot of conviction in what your statement.
You actually don't
You're
consider
like,
yourself
we're
to be a
supposed to be
feminist
a team.
anymore. Wait, Callista, do you really not consider yourself to be a feminist anymore?
Do I not consider myself
See,
a
that was
feminist
better.
anymore? Not like
I
in
think
some
if she
ways,
wants to be,
yes.
she
Some
sounds
ways,
like she
no.
could be.
I just think that
Right.
like I don't like liberal feminism. I don't think that like I don't think a woman's like like you can't be like hell yeah I'm gonna get mine and then like shit on all other women just so you get rich basically like that's
Fair enough. Fair enough.
That's I don't not feminism is about the collective and that's the important
And
thing.
like
Anyway,
I think that's
sorry.
how like our coin community is that we're all like we all want to help each other out.
Yeah.
And
I
sometimes
don't think feminism is supposed
Shut
to be.
up! I'm not done yet. Oh motherfucker,
Yeah.
please. I'm saying
You just
please.
gotta let us finish, dude. Like you call yourself a feminist and then you won't let her finish.
I have a lot of testosterone telling me
Still
interrupt
talking,
women in my head. Like,
still
and I
talking.
fight it. I fight that. I fight
Heavy,
that every day.
heavy.
Guess
Oh, what?
what?
You
I have
got
this
them.
button. It goes like this. So what I was gonna say
Let's
that
stop that.
a
Put him in the basement.
lot of us, and I know people in this on this panel right now have put themselves out to help other people in the coin community, and it's for the sincere fact that we all care about each other.
That's very sweet.
Yeah, and you know what? But we all make it up to each other in the end. I mean, eventually, what goes around comes around, and at
Well,
least
every
with
time
us,
said we know it for
it's in a good
ourselves,
way.
We know it for ourselves. We sort of hang, we wanted to trade whatever else and swap coins over and all that carry on stuff that we haven't seen and people are doublers or whatever. It's not about the money factor.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think you should get involved in coins if you're trying to get money.
It's karma gets karma.
Yeah, exactly.
Do good karma, you get good karma.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep,
It is,
exactly.
and honestly, like an OCD thing, coins is definitely a way to help out with that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we've all experienced that. I'm pretty sure.
That looks like an Irish harp. That looks like an Irish harp.
Like I know that's helped me with just like because now I'm just like, oh, I'm tired of looking at stuff, and I'm like, oh, I kind of cared that, but I mean, I still I still love it. I still want to do it, but I'm just not like, I get out of bed and I have to come right in here and turn on the computer and be like, turn on the microscope, do this. It's like.
Hey, do you have any dogs? Callista just DM'd me and said she'd really like to see if you have any dogs to display.
Oh, I'm a total dog lover. Total.
Do you have any dogs you can display currently like, pick up and show? Callista just said she
put on your avatar. Under your house.
Put on your
avatar. Take your dogs.
Callista just said she'd really like to see one of your dogs.
I would love to see a dog because I love dogs, but I'm not saying that. So
okay, she didn't DM me, but like, can we see anyone except that?
He'll tell you he's gonna dig a tunnel under your house and come and take one of your dogs.
That sounds about.
Please stop. Okay, I'm not being that bad. Don't mute me. Please stop.
I try it. See what happens.
I'm not telling lies. I'm telling truther. I mean, that's what we do over here.
Callista is an old friend. We were together on the night of the 2016.
That's big boy.
Okay. So that's.
Jeez, that's it.
That's Viper, and that's Triumph. We are pro Triumph in this chat. We are pro Triumph.
And that's like a 3-year-old picture.
We have no issue with Triumph. Triumph is not our enemy. That's
Is he a Rottweiler?
Yes, and he's part German Shepherd, and he is big baby.
Right.
Big baby.
And he whines. Oh my god.
Yes. Like Rhonda thought earlier we were having feedback.
Baby.
Yes, Rhonda thought we were having feedback, and no, it was my dog whining.
I love when it's like that and you see the face over like that, and then it's
Callista just texted me and said she wants to see Oliver because she doesn't believe you have a dog called Oliver. She said she doesn't believe that.
And that, you know what? That's funny. That wasn't my name pick. I picked Johnny Cash. Oliver was Scott's turn, and then Triumph was my turn. So I will have to go find the potato. I can find him.
He a big boy.
I'm sorry for getting you into this, but
Duke's Lakeside.
This is my life now. I've inserted myself deeply into the coin community where I have coins. You want to see the coins I bought? I spent a lot of money on coins. You have no idea.
You haven't spent shit on coins yet, buddy.
Okay, that is all.
Baby. I got the potato. I got
We're pro Oliver. We like Oliver. Oliver likes
boy.
Oh my god.
Okay, nobody wants to see me.
Oliver, oh my god. Why are you picking me up and holding me like this? I don't care. It can't be that uncomfortable.
Just be polite.
What the hell is going on?
Cash is probably right below him.
No.
Sweet baby boy.
He is. That's what we always call him, the sweet baby.
Stevie boy.
I'm a potato. Look at me.
Yeah, we are pro Oliver in this chat. Pro Oliver. Yeah, we like Oliver.
Yeah.
No. I like Johnny Cash.
There you go. Okay.
Oliver is what, like 60, 70 pounds?
Oh, God, the whole crew's in here now. They're like, what are we doing? What's going on? Mom is leaving somebody out of something.
Squirrel! No, don't get that motherfucker. We like your pro Triumph. We're pro Triumph. We like Triumph. We are pro Triumph. We're anti the other
baby. Yeah, if you can believe it. Triumph is the baby. Ver. Yeah, there's my laundry. Oopsie. Oh, no. What are you doing?
Right, the baby boy.
Come here. Hey, ding ding.
He's like, I'm fat, Mama. Come on.
I know.
No. Okay, Melissa, did you? Oh no. That's that guy. Okay, that guy. Johnny Cash and I mean this. Johnny Cash said the N-word on stream 3 days ago.
He did not. What, squirrel?
Okay, well, I misheard, but it sounded like it.
Poor squirrel.
We
Squirrel?
hate that dog. Callista, we hate that dog. The light-haired color dog. We do not like him.
He's like, no, I want to be right there.
If you know what, it's on site. It's on site when we meet. His name is Johnny Cash, and it's on site.
Butt scratches.
We
Oh,
hate
the
him.
butt scratches.
We're gonna shoot him out of a cannon. I'm gonna box him. I'm gonna be Logan Paul, and he's gonna be KSI. Like, I'm gonna box his ass.
Oh my god.
Johnny Cash is too high strung for that. He has separation anxiety. If we shot
Good. Then
Is that a book?
you should stop trying to fucking fight me.
Is that a book on that shelf, or is that a coin album that's on that shelf with the second man up? It's sitting like that. There's 4 books like that. There's a blue and there's a dark black one, a brown one.
There's a green one.
Aye.
He's the what do you call it?
Is that books?
Bargain
Or
Wells
is
story,
that,
and this is
or is that
book.
coin albums there?
Oh, back here?
So yeah, Callista, that fucking light-haired dog is my mortal enemy. Like, I've been digging tunnels. I've been digging a series of tunnels.
Movies, hiding laundry.
But yeah. So
Yeah, okay. So Callista is an old friend of
I know
mine.
that one. The other, no, I'm not. No, the other.
And
No,
she
the other.
is
Not the other. That one.
No, I have like 2
That one. The Rockets.
To your
One with the
left.
Rockets.
To your left.
My dance
To your left. Second shelf. Second shelf from the bottom. To your left. Your left.
Here?
Left.
Here?
No,
There?
left. Where's your left? Where's your left hand?
This is my left.
her camera's not mirrored.
Second shelf on the
It's
bottom.
on the opposite side. That's her.
Second shelf on the
Your
bottom.
right hand. Your right
Yeah.
hand.
No, that's
On your
just
right side. On your right side.
Well,
On your
That's what I
right
meant
side.
to know where the books and where the
4
albums.
down there.
On your
those
right
are,
side.
I think she said there were
This
books.
is my right.
Yeah, we know that you're right. Oh, that's
That's what I meant. The ones on the left. That's what I meant. The ones on the left, not shelf.
On the left.
Aye. That's what I was trying to work out, whether they were books, whether they were books, or whether they were. But the ones that's Melissa, the ones that's like that, the ones that's fine like that.
My stuff. Alexander already knew where to sniff out the good shit, so if you motherfucker.
That's because I know the album, because I'm nice.
Whose face?
Now I know what one should look like because I've never seen them actually in albums until I've actually started dealing with Lemonade. And then I says to him one day, I says, "What the hell?" He's showing me the shelves.
What's up, hardcore?
And I said, "What the hell's in that shelf?" And he went,
"Oh, is HEC in here?"
That one, and he went, he pulled it out, and then he pumped.
We got hardcore copy here.
I went, "Oh my god!"
I had the door open, Gus trying to sleep, and all I couldn't hear him. All I could hear was ah. So I was like, yeah, I'm getting the dogs out of here.
Hardcore's in chat.
HCC.
Oh, I just commented. She made a post about how she didn't like people. I was like,
Okay,
"What is
so-
my 1970 Lincoln penny worth?" And she's like, "About 1 cent."
Oh my god, it's
Whatever
1970.
somebody wants to pay for it is what it's for.
Pretty funny.
Okay, like that's all proof sets, mid sets. I'm sorry, mid sets. Whatever.
Which ones do you need?
Melissa's got it all set
No,
up
those are
right.
my not for sales.
That's
I
my
not for sale.
problem. I've not got it set up right
Two
as in
witnesses,
mine's
over
what I would
here,
like.
Jasco's, quarters, that's my hair shit, so nobody cares about that. Coins.
I like quarters. We're pro quarters here.
Oh, that's over there.
But you wouldn't dare show me some of your double die quarters. No, you wouldn't dare.
Nope. It will set up.
You're too scared. You're too scared.
It will set up there. That's what I was trying to get my minds, but I don't think
Don't
it'll ever
run,
happen.
freaking Walkman. Ow! Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
Oh my God. Why is it not? There he is. How have you been? Al, guess what? The water was really wet here the other day.
And stuff. Wow.
Hi, Uncle Al.
Water was so wet here the other day.
What are you guys all talking about?
You.
We're talking about how we thought the new Nancy Drew with the new voice was not as good as the previous Nancy Drew games, right, Callista?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, Al. So
Yeah.
this guy is almost as big as smartass as you. So
I'm not a smart
God
ass.
help
That's
me. I mean,
offensive
I
and-
don't even know. I don't even know.
Callista can confirm I am
You got
not
your
a
work cut
smart
out
ass.
for you, and I am so glad you're here because at least he has a good adversary now.
Confirmed that you're not a what?
The smart ass.
A smart
Yeah.
ass. I think you
Yes.
are a smart ass, dude. Like you're like
Yes.
the king of smart asses.
What does it mean? What does it mean to be a defined smart ass? Man.
We'll do this. So the friends are next to each other. You're adjacent from me, and the two smart asses are next to each other.
Yeah,
And
see,
Alexander can
me
hold
and
his
you,
own,
Callista, you're a smart ass
and
too.
she's
Like,
showing No, I just think you're. She can kind of see how you're like under my wing. Like it's not her fault what you do. So
it is. She trained me, like literally. Like
I
went to the dojo for 3 years.
yeah, hardcore. You're always welcome to come up here, lady.
HCC, hell yeah.
Yeah, we have the same initials, like Hoover, Corgi&Coin, Hardcore Copper. Sid, Al. It is so good to see you.
You know you're up and wanting to chit chat with everybody.
That's,
what you got,
that's
Al?
Coin is graded
Oh,
by
boy, yeah.
PCGS. We're anti
Ooh.
No, it's
PCGS
not.
in this.
You better look at that.
Whoever you met to unmute Uncle Al, because I don't know if Uncle Al knows he's muted.
I didn't mute him.
Oh, somebody did.
I can't. I
Yes,
can't.
if
unmute
he
him.
muted
He muted
Yeah,
himself.
see, it's
Because I
it's
can't- I
PCGS.
can't
So
unmute him.
we only and I didn't want to tell you this, Uncle Al, because it's
Al,
gonna devastate
Al,
you.
you're muted.
Al,
I didn't mute you.
Al, we had significant evidence that PCGS has been fraudulently grading coins incorrectly, and we only
Al, I didn't mute you. You're muted still.
we only think NGC is a good. And
Yes.
NGC
Al,
is
we
under.
cannot hear you and
And
we cannot
NGC
hear
is
your
a.
lips.
And
Al, you need to unmute yourself, please.
we are an NGC stream now. We hate PCGS.
Now you can
Yes,
bite your
I-
ass.
Shut
And we
the
like
fuck up,
Kanye.
please.
I'm sorry. It's a joke, Al. It was a joke, Al. It was a nice
mute
coin.
you like 17 times while I was getting one.
It's
sentence
only
out.
because they let me unmute myself.
Yeah, I know. That's a
There
shame.
you go.
What's up?
Maybe you're
There you are.
If you're
That's
muting me, it means you're scared what I'm going to say, and that's
No,
censorship.
I want you to shut up long
We are
enough I can
pro
hear you
free
saying,
speech.
and
Pro free
then
speech.
and then I realized he had muted himself and wasn't unmuted, and we lost him.
No, poor.
Yeah, thanks a lot, DSI.
Stick around.
It's good to see Uncle Al's still around.
I know. Like, that's what I was saying. If anybody would know about her coin earlier, which created trolls,
Mm-hmm.
My
Severin
square
said
hole?
about it. Yes, your square hole. Square hole.
So,
Let me go.
Callista, has anything interesting happened in Australia politics? Because I think we are both politically.
Uncle Al,
I guess what? We don't talk politics over here. No.
No,
Coins.
Callista's like a friend of
No,
mine.
this ain't your channel. Shut the fuck up.
No, you don't have to. Okay. Callista, don't say anything because it's gonna get her angry. I'm gonna get banned.
No, she's been great. You're trying to egg her on to get her in trouble.
I'm
Cover
not
up
going to
your
talk politics. I'm
fuckery.
polite.
Because
Thank
she's scared to hear what you have to say. Because
No,
she
it's like
hates...
I told my friend Hidden earlier. Hidden actually said you sounded intelligent on my friend Tanya's stream. And
I
then
know,
you
you told me
told
that.
him that his coin was fake. So he hated you after that. That was a joke. And I said, hey, I was like, I'm explaining social skills to him, and he's like, "No, fuck that."
I don't have social
Because
skills.
both of you are
Hoover.
so hard-headed. And it's
Wait,
funny
Callista
because-
can confirm that I have no social skills. Like,
Okay,
Zero
well, Monkey and Rhonda and Alexander can confirm this.
Okay.
And be like, we understand hidden. We get hidden, like, personality.
Callista
It is not
like,
always on point.
Hold on,
for
let her
speaking
finish.
time. But we all love him. You know what? That's why I'm like, dude, I want to bring you into the fold so that, like, everybody will understand. Okay, that's just DSI, and then you're in the fold too, and it'll be fine. Like, then you could say you're off the wall shit, and people get it, and they're like, that's just how you act.
I'm only 5, you see. I'm only 5, you
I'm
see.
only 8
There
years old.
she is.
When his
I'm
name
only
was
5.
Lighthearted Incorporated.
Yeah, hidden is 5.
And I am 8.
I tell him.
I
he's a
haven't
smart
determined my
5-year-old.
age yet.
He's a smart 5-year-old. He's
Yeah.
really smart. The guy is smart.
I'm sorry for
yeah.
putting you through this, Callista.
I sent him a Mickey Mouse bank as like lead or some shit. I don't know. It's iron. I don't know. It's a heavy fucker. It's like 5-pound fucking bank. And he's like, yay! I set it on top of my safe. And I'm like, Mickey Mouse will guard your stuff with pride. Like, I don't
Easily amused. Sounds like
yes,
he's
but we do
amused.
that. He calls me every day and we play Hero.
5 times a day, apparently.
Yes.
And
See?
apparently, if I just make a funny comment on his video, he calls you. Oh no, he sent us a fake coin. Oh no, a fake coin.
Because he doesn't know you. He knows me.
Yeah, but he sees a random person saying it's a.
You are a random person to him, and you're like, nice fake coin. When it's
Exactly.
a coin
I'm
half
saying
as
like-
much as a car does, I'd want to punch you.
Haven't
you and your insult?
Put it this way, right?
It's a classic prank. Let's.
Right, okay.
It's not funny.
Joke to you. It's a joke to you. How would you like somebody calling your coin a fake, and you paid good money for that? How would you like it?
I know he makes good money.
Fucking upset.
Yeah.
You'd be going to the guy
Dude,
to turn around. Oh, somebody told me that's a fake coin.
Well, before I buy coins, I do proper research. I trust the coin grading services,
and we
I
all do
want to
the
have faith
same
in them.
thing.
So if someone told
That's why
me
I
my
told-
coin was a fake, I'd be fucking scared, and I would say like, "What the hell is going on?" And then I'd think about it, and I'd be like, "Either
No,
this coin is
because
valid or not."
a person
Then you call the
spending.
person up that sold it to you and be like, "Hey, man, I'm gonna need my money back if that's okay."
Yeah,
Exactly.
and he's like, I have the
go-
pedigree on this coin. I have the list of the people that owned it beforehand. Like, he was pissed.
You're spending that much of money on something, you're gonna get every bit of history to that thing.
Exactly.
Okay.
I mean,
If it's
And
not
just-
graded,
and
I
just
wouldn't
say-
spend a
and
lot of
just
money
say-
on it.
me getting a boob job and you saying it looks horrible.
I don't buy.
Yeah.
No, that's not comparable.
I'll tell
That's
you-
not
I'll tell
comparable.
you guys-
Yes,
Because
it
a
is.
boob job can actually look
the
horrible.
coin-
That
That's
would
like
be
five times-
like
the coin is
painting a
worth 5 times
picture
as
and then
much.
someone telling you that it looks like a hippo when it was supposed to be a kitten.
Exactly.
No, that's not comparable either.
Oh my god.
God.
Why can't it become? Why can't it be? Like, why can't it
The
be
reason is because,
comparable?
like, I am allowed to critique art, or I'm allowed to apparently critique boob jobs, which I don't generally do. Like, I'm
Oh
not
my
gonna.
god.
I'm not. Callista, you know me. I'm not gonna sit and attack
Okay,
anyone.
how about
for the way
how about we
their
go
breasts
through this?
look.
How about
How hard of a time did you have purchasing one of these?
I have spent way too much on that, and I'm about.
You feel like you
of it
spent way
through
too
it,
much on it. So imagine spending
So,
$10,000.
Can I ask you guys a
Callista,
favor
I want
real
to
quick?
Callista, grow me on this, please.
And if somebody said, "Ew, that drink's nasty," and you tried to hand it to them, wouldn't you be like,
Can I
"Little
ask
drink,
y'all?
rejected"?
Can I ask y'all a real quick favor?
Sure.
Would y'all just say hi to this little cock blocker so he'll leave me alone?
Trevor?
Hey, what's
How
up,
are you
Trevor?
How have you been?
How you doing, brother?
It's been a
My name is
while.
Ed.
He's not.
Trevor.
Good to see you, brother.
We haven't seen
Trevor,
you
you
or your
shouldn't be up this
brother.
late.
Raise the
It's
roof,
past
brother.
your bedtime, sir. It's past your
No,
bedtime.
it's summertime. Summertime
What,
and
there's
living's easy.
But this one did not.
Bradley's on the
We
microphone.
are supposed to go to
Johnson
Splash
Shea.
Kingdom this afternoon.
You're supposed to go have fun tomorrow, and you're still up.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can't
have
sleep.
to,
Too
I'm ready
excited.
for it.
Are you excited
I'll come outside to
or
smoke.
later today?
You're thirsty.
Excited.
Where's your cup? Go get it, shithead. I ain't your ball. I mean, I'm off the clock, man. I'm off the
You're gonna
clock.
be so tired tomorrow if you don't get any sleep.
Damn.
You should at least
I'm
get
off
like
the clock. I
3
don't
hours
know.
of sleep.
I'm sorry.
That's like the bare minimum, dude.
Well,
I'm like
in
3
your
hours of
defense, your
sleep.
mother should not be up so late either. So
The only reason I have to be up is because
Hardcore.
he's up.
Yeah.
Hardcore will go
If
without
she's not
sleep.
up, then who's monitoring what goes on around the house?
Yeah, because he'll
He
wake
should
me
be
up
a-
6 times.
he should be asleep, and she should be asleep too. You know.
Oh, I wish I
Oh,
could.
so then
sleep
he
right
wakes
now.
up
But
and
he'll come
she's
in there and wake
asleep
me up.
and
I gotta
then-
go pee, or I need to go. I need this, or I'm hungry, or I'm thirsty, and I'm like, y'all need to get something done, right? Because I need to sleep.
How old is he?
How old is he?
Yeah.
23.
That's what I thought. I didn't realize he was so short. I'm sorry, but
He's so tiny.
he is. I didn't realize that. I always pictured him bigger.
Yes,
than
I
that.
love it too, because then I can still, help
You
it.
can still control him, right?
He's the troublemaker. Is your brother going with you guys tomorrow? That's for mom and him to decide when you get up.
Yeah.
I feel you. It's up in the air.
There you are. You're welcome.
So he doesn't know if his brother's going with you guys tomorrow or not.
Now see, I come out here to smoke so that I don't get smoke in the house, and then y'all come out here and get right under my butt and then start calling.
Exactly.
That's what we're supposed
That's
to
why
do,
she's
Mom.
the cool mom.
Get with the program, Mom.
If she wanted you to stay in the house, she would have told you to come in the house to get the drink. Yeah.
If I want,
She brought you the drink outside.
I just need to start smoking in the house and let them outside every time I decide to light up.
He's like, dude, I already played it all this way. Trust. So, are you going to go hang out in the lazy river and check out girls tomorrow?
Do what?
He's got to hang out in the lazy
Wait
river.
a minute. I have a question. Trevor, I have a question.
Go on.
Okay. Are you pro Kanye West or anti Kanye West? Do you like Kanye West?
He probably doesn't know who that is.
Oh, well, I'm gonna teach him.
We only listen to contemporary Christian music.
No. Okay, Kanye West literally has.
Okay.
Apparently, he's a Christian artist now. Listen to Jail Part 1 and 2.
I don't know about that.
Jail Part 1 and 2.
PSWP.
Jail Part 1 and 2 are.
Try it again.
The youngest one, when he was 3 or 4, he was singing, "We're up all night to get lucky," and knew all the words. And I thought, that doesn't look so cute coming out of my 4-year-old's mouth. So we stopped
that's
listening
Daft
to
Punk.
that.
Daft Punk is cool.
Okay, but literally, Jail is listed as a Christian. It was on the Christian music charts.
That's fine.
Listen to Jesus is King. It's a really good album.
I don't
You
know.
would like it. Sorry.
Hey, guess what?
Trevor.
You've already almost talked one person's child out of Harvard. Let's just not do any more.
Is that what I'm doing?
Okay,
Is that what
I'll put
you-
it this way. I'll put it this way. That mama would be driving to go get you.
You're pro Kanye here.
Oh my god.
Enough Kanye.
Just drop it.
I
Please.
just plead the fifth.
I'm gonna go because it's getting late. Well, like I'm gonna go watch some TV and wind
No,
down.
Callista, you're not gonna go. Oh man.
It's a puppy dog and a
Callista,
puppy
it was
dog.
nice meeting you.
It was
Yeah.
nice.
You're welcome back anytime.
Have a good night. Well, good day to everyone because it's daytime basically for everyone.
Right.
Bye.
Yeah, my
Bye.
son's got,
Have a good night.
My son's about to come up.
Okay.
Oh, who's coming up, Rhonda?
Get eaten by mosquitoes.
The sun.
Yeah. Yay. Go back
The
in.
sun outside.
Yeah, go. Oh my gosh. Really?
He wants you to go too.
Yeah. He doesn't want me to go. He wants me to put this stream now on his TV. So
Go.
We've
He
been
wants to have fun.
good at we've been
We'll
good
be
at
back.
like curbing our cussing for the most part tonight. So I mean, I know.
oh
he's
shit,
older.
no. Don't do
He's
that
old.
because
No, I know he's older, but
he
we've at
cusses
least
more
been-
than I do.
We have at least been
You
behaving
just can't
ourselves
understand it.
and like
Unless
working
he's really
up
mad,
to-
right? Then you can.
Working up to our normal ill behavior.
Okay, play like Kanye West "Runaway." That's a really good song.
I'm gonna try and get a copyright claim on my stream.
No, don't play it on your stream. Play it for HCC. Get him to listen to that and tell me if he likes it because he's gonna
She
he's gonna.
said they don't listen to that.
Okay. Yeah.
It's fine,
If you're
it's fine.
that worried about that, make friends with them and play it for her when she's comfortable being friends with you and says, yes, I'll let my son listen to this.
Fair. Fair.
Otherwise, no thank you. That's like too much. Seriously.
You're pro Kanye in this stream, though.
Whatever. That's great. But I'm telling you, don't push your agenda on other people. That's not polite.
You're right.
I know. That's why your friend left.
That's not why she left, but okay.
Bullshit. Why'd you leave then? Because it's lunchtime?
I'm gonna say the same thing.
I told you, you're gonna figure this YouTube thing out with me, whether you like it or not.
I'm anti YouTube at this point. Anti YouTube.
Yeah,
I hate
you're
YouTube.
in. Yeah, you also said we're anti-slip that one night, and I said I'll slit your fucking throat.
I remember that.
I remember that too because I was on panel.
No, we're not.
I wasn't on panel. I couldn't handle staying in the chat very long that night. It took 4 or 5. It took 4
I
or
was like,
5
this is not the real
of
world,
seeing-
and that's not.
It took 4 or 5 times of seeing DSI before I could even chat to let them know I was in the room. And then the first time I did, we didn't get along.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. Hidden said.
Wait,
okay,
that's not true. I get
we're
along with
not-
everyone. If you don't think you're along with me, you're just don't understand me, probably.
I totally feel like you interrupted me because I was talking first. I know. No, so Hidden was like, who the fuck is this DSI? And he's got 4 subscribers. And he's telling me, nice fake coin. And I was like, okay.
Gets a friend of mine.
If it was.
Yeah.
What it was, Dick.
I've told DSI how many times now? Like 5 at least. I'm like, okay, Jetwatch said, you're going to get in trouble. You keep hanging out with him. You and Tyler got combative, but you guys are friends now. Tanya and you, because Tanya is like, she's from outer space and so are you. So you guys get along, which is finally, which didn't happen the first time, I feel like. And I can't remember where else. It's been a hard road.
So you're telling me that Jet Wash Outdoors, you're telling me
I'm
that Jet
a
Wash
weirdo.
Outdoors is into coins? I didn't know that.
What the hell is DSI doing here?
Jetwash lets me up on panel and shit, and then
DSI doesn't belong here.
Are you talking about Jet Wash Outdoors?
I tell you what, that's the last time he had a live stream that he let people up on panel. He let DSI and Tyler up there, and then I was like, oh fuck, now I gotta get in there and be like, okay, these are my friends, and I'm
Tyler is the love of my life. Oh my god.
I'm sure he is, because you two are ornery as fuck. but in
No,
different
you
ways.
have no idea. Like
I
I
have.
rerouted my
Sorry.
tunnels to be directly
didn't
underneath
do it.
him. Gonna capture him, and I'm gonna hold him in my tunnels for a significant number of years as my love.
Captain.
He's good.
You're left
Wait,
at least.
what?
Right.
I love him. I love him. I love you, Tyler.
Well,
And
I
if
have
you're
bad
listening
news.
right now,
I have
like,
bad
just,
news.
I hope you love him too.
He's got a girlfriend and he's going to be busy. So,
Oh, trust me. Well,
hey, he was on stream
you
yesterday.
don't think I'll compete?
Or he
like,
was in here tonight,
that's-
actually.
You don't
Yeah,
think
he
I can
was.
outcompete his
Because
girlfriend?
he was like this or a soft booty.
I have Tyler. I have so much more to offer you than her. Like,
Bye,
let's-
bye, YouTube.
I doubt
I
it.
can be a better
I
boyfriend.
highly doubt it.
Dude, you were here. It happened. He
That was
wasn't here very
rude.
long, and he left.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, was Tyler here before?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, my goodness.
Can I ask you a question? Why would you say is that just a joke to you, as in saying as in a fake? You think a coin's fake, or have you got a reason for saying that?
I have a
that
1
thing?
cent, a large cent that
Right,
I
yeah.
thought was fake because it was in way too good a condition. That
Yes, I was
think
being a
it shouldn't have
smartass.
been in that good of condition.
So,
A large cent for one.
I've been trying to develop like, an AI algorithm to detect fake coins, and I think it misfired on the coin that was the hidden coin, which I ran it 3 more times, and it said it was not fake, not fake, not fake. I ran it only once initially, and I think I kind of got ahead of the
What did
ball.
you base this algorithm off of?
What?
What have you based
You have to
this
base
algorithm
something
off
off of it.
Oh, the funny fact: the algorithm is actually based on the the cottage cheese and whey carrying process.
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
You know, there's a
Exactly.
separation of that. That's
I
true.
love
That's-
your picture of a prime drink
What
on
kind of
top
coin
of
is
the
it?
big vat of cottage cheese earlier today.
That was I took that at Walmart. Did you like that?
I know you did. That's why I was
But
like,
do you understand what algorithms actually is? Do you actually understand what algorithms
he
is?
does, but he's being a bullshitter right now.
Yeah. What is an algorithm, Scotsman? Face Scotland, UK, USA.
Algorithms work on numbers and letters, actual numbers
No.
and letters. That's what algorithm is. Do you know how I know that? No, do you know how
An
I know that?
algorithm is a series of steps that you take to a goal in like
To be on
small
top.
numbers of ways. Some of those can be
Yeah, do you
numerically,
know what
and
that
some of
is?
those can involve other things.
Do you know what that is?
It's
Do you know what
a
that is?
it's some kind of card.
It's a bookmark.
No, it's a
Can
mobile
you
phone.
close-
As in script. It's a mobile phone that's script. That uses algorithms. It uses algorithms.
Yeah.
So when you talk about algorithms, that's how I understand algorithms.
Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. This am I gonna get?
Are you flying
am
around
I
in a
gonna
light
ego
pole?
here? Don't make the ego here. Give me a second.
Nice. Rice.
Yoki.
Oh, half naked lady.
Because it's the same as what do you call it? Python. It uses the same. It uses algorithm because it's numbers and letters. So basically, it's commands. It's basically a command process. It's like 1 equals 1 plus 3 equals 5. 3 plus 5 equals 8. It jumps a number as in the algorithms. It's like the same as putting E plus F equals H. It's all computer language. It just, as in it's all command. It's basically commands.
Are you thinking like coding?
Exactly. That's exactly what algorithm is. It's code. It's code language. Basically, code language. That's
And
what
it's however many times that code comes up makes it push further to the top.
exactly.
You guys know more than I do.
So,
Oh my gosh.
how can I understand
My son
that a
codes
coin-
video games,
How
and I
can-
have
how-
4
Oh,
broke
no,
laptops
your
that are here on
kids,
it.
they know some shit. The one is like, just sit in your broke shit. I'll
How
fix
can
it.
an
You're like,
algorithm
"What?"
know that a coin's fake or not? How can it tell? How can it tell if a coin's fake or not with algorithms? Because it only
He's
understands.
thinking of
numbers
probability and statistics. Like, what's the probability of it coming up as being fake after he's run it so many times? Is that what he's trying to do?
I don't know.
I don't know either. All I know
Unless,
is
because that would be
his
like
coin.
5 out of
His
17
coin is real
was
and
fake.
it's beautiful, and he's proud of it.
But then why is he worried about it being fake? Who told him it was fake?
DSI.
Because he put it in the comments.
Yeah,
You watched the
and
video,
then,
whatever.
of course, you know me
I
being
see-
a YouTube lawyer, and
has the
he's 5 years
coin?
old
That's
and I'm
the
8 years old.
And then he tells him it's
Hidden.
fake. So that's when he went off his bloody
So it's your
rocker.
coin? It's your coin, Alex?
No, it was it's hidden. But he also told DSI also told me that I showed him.
Okay, I'm back and I've calmed myself down.
I
but
actually
yo.
showed him right now. I showed him 3 weeks ago or 4 weeks ago when I was on his panel. I showed Canadian coins and he tried to make out that they were fake, and I bought them for a legitimate
Oh, he's
source
probably just
in
being a
Ontario.
smartass.
Hardcore Copper, it was hidden numismatist gold coin. He just put the video out.
Yes, and it's, oh my god.
You haven't seen the video?
Who put it out?
But
Hidden.
Hero. Hero. My hero. That is the
Check out his
original.
last
That is
video
where
with
hero
Gold
came
Coin.
from. Is him. So yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So that's.
I am so lost right
like,
now.
He calls
I'm
me
just-
5 years
Well,
old.
yes,
And he's
I
8
told him
years
it was
old.
fake.
And I'm his YouTube lawyer. Like we do this very confusing dance, and it's just our goofiness that we've done for like what 4 years now.
Yeah, going on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so lost.
Yeah, like Rhonda's been
check
around
out
from
the
day one of
video.
it.
You won't
If
be
anybody's been around for it, that yeah, Rhonda's been around.
So his video
DS
talks about a fake coin.
Oh no, I
No, it's a
No,
real
no,
one.
no,
it's
no,
not
no.
a fake coin.
No,
No.
there are no actual
Hidden-
fake coins. It's just a joke.
No, I'll put the link
But
in
now
the
I'm
chat.
confused. We changed subjects real quick before I blinked, and I think I blinked during that, and I missed it.
I'll put the link in the chat so you can see it later.
Well, somebody commented, yes, I commented saying that Hidden's coin was fake, and basically
He's just
asking
a
that
smart
this
ass.
button be hidden.
Yeah,
You
and
know,
this
like,
coin's like a
joking around, like,
$10,000. It's
her
like a
ass is big,
$10,000
but
coin.
She really doesn't have an ass at all, but you're like, oh, look at her fat ass, just because you don't like her or something.
Yeah, but if you had a $10,000 coin and somebody called it fake, would you not want to kick them in the fucking teeth?
I would be like, ha ha, you're funny.
Exactly.
next
See,
I don't have
HEC.
enough
So I
time
did
for
that to
that
H.
bullshit.
Just did that to you,
Okay.
HEC.
Okay,
So
hardcore.
H.
If
Wait.
it was
So
like one
HEC,
of
you
us
just made a.
that
Wait a
you
minute.
know
Wait a
us,
minute.
If you told me that my
No.
coin was fake, I'd be like, ha ha, yeah, right.
But
bitches,
you
whatever.
know us,
I'm
and if
just
we
jelly.
said it, you'd be like, ah, fuck you, you dumb
Okay,
bitch.
but
You know, but
Hardcore
it's a
Copper,
total stranger
you
that came out
just
of
had
nowhere
somebody
and
come
said
from
it.
my
Would you
YouTube
not be
the other
like,
day. You were complaining about people asking about coins that were clearly unvaluable, and I was like, I think I said it like a 1970.
Oh no, it's just because I had this guy was like messaging me, like, "Hey, I got this $18.99 penny, and it's really beautiful." And I'm like, "Yeah, it's just an Indian head cent, dude. Happy for you. It looked cool."
Exactly,
In my
and so I replied to your fucking post, and I said like I have like a.
And
I
I
have
told you
a
exactly what I
19.
tell
I had, like I
everybody
said,
else
like
to
a
do. Yeah.
1963 or something, 1979.
It was 74.
70. I don't remember what I said, but and then I said,
I
how much do you think it's
sometimes
worth?
comes
And
up
you
with-
took it very like you said. You think it's worth 1 cent?
Yep.
Yeah, you said
That's what
yes.
everybody's like.
As
I've
a,
got a 1982
I said I have a
border with
1973
Washington
penny.
on it, and I'm like,
that
yeah,
I said,
I'm not a genius
said-
or anything, but if I had to guess an estimate, I'd say 25 cents.
right?
You know.
So, Yeah, I said, I have a 1973 penny that's still pretty shiny. Do you think it's worth anything? And you said, yes, as a matter of fact, it's worth $1.
Whopping
Woohoo! Now
fucking
go
cent.
buy that Bugatti. Hell
Yes, go get that Bugatti.
Yes.
What I
it-
tell
Might be a
people
little bit
is-
of a smart ass. I don't know.
Yeah,
What I
that
tell
was
people-
very mean. It was a very honest question I was asking you,
Yeah,
and it was very mean to reply in that way. Because I
Yeah,
was like, I thought that
Honey,
19.
Sweet love.
I thought that
Willy
shiny
Wonka
90
don't work here. I don't sugarcoat shit. Sorry.
Yeah, that's the truth.
Hey, this is the female version of Uncle Al.
Exactly.
We are. She is rude.
Hardcore.
Oh my God.
We love no. This is hardcore. There's a reason why she's hardcore.
I'm real. And if you don't
and I was like,
like real,
what do you want me to
see, that's why people have to sugarcoat shit. Is because when people do get real, they get real butthurt.
No,
And
I
I don't-
only like women
care
that
about-
are nice to me and smile.
You know what I
that's-
tell
that's-
people?
But I'm not gonna be fake either. I don't have time for that shit. I'm too old.
Exactly.
I like fake women more. Like fake it until
Oh, I
you're
know because
invested.
people get real butthurt real quick when they get real.
Oh fuck
Exactly.
I don't like fake
Look,
women. I
puppy
don't
in
like
the rice
fake
bowl.
women. I can't deal with them. I can't deal with fake women. A fake somebody that's fake. As
I
in
forget
especially
who to be
when
fake around.
And you think real
as
women are
in
better than
Facebook.
fake women? They're all women. They're all the same. They're like all.
I don't even understand women.
No.
Don't ask me. Shit.
I hate
I'm
all
confused.
women.
That's my
I
preference.
am pro men. If only I wish every day I pray.
Put him in the
pray. I
basement.
say, Satan, I
Put
wish
him
I
in the
was gay
basement.
and I'm not. And I hate women.
Show him you
I hate
have
what they've done to me.
control.
I hate the abuse they put me
You
through.
don't love Satan.
but I'm
You
stuck
love
with
to
them.
be Mormon. Shut up.
Show him control.
I'm a Mormon Satanist.
You are
The
such a
Well,
Satanic
they
Bible.
would be
Like,
abusive if you didn't drive them to that point.
no, I dragged a lot of women to a lot
And
of
maybe she needs medication because if she says she doesn't, then she's lying or in denial.
I will say one thing. Sometimes you are honest.
Every woman is on medication. If she's not, she's either in denial or she just hasn't gotten a doctor's appointment yet.
Preach.
No, I've got doctors that won't give it to me.
Oh, they give it to me. I just forget to take it. Oops.
My pharmacy
They
actually
had
called
more
me
on,
today
I
and said, "Can't pick up your shit because it will only be here through tomorrow." And I'm like, "Oh,
They
man."
tried to
Oh, you told them to pick up their shit? No, honey.
No, they told me
I
to pick up
delivered
my
it
shit.
to them in black
Honestly,
garbage
I think every woman should be on like I should think they should be medicated.
Nobody
bags. They are. If they're not, I'm
one,
telling you,
two,
they're either
2.2
waiting on that doctor's
point-
appointment or they're in denial.
2.5 milliliters.
Nobody asked you, but thanks for your
2.5 milliliters per day, either orally or as a suppository, as they say.
I'm sure you'd like that.
No, this ass says exit only. Sorry, love.
What is it? What are you talking about? I'm talking about medicine. Like, what the fuck are you
Yes,
talking
but
about?
rectally
way.
nothing
She
happens.
said, "No, not either way. One way."
Well, then I'm
Sorry,
saying
I had to rewind that in my head.
down, shrink me down, and let me exit that. It's like a miniature size, like a magic.
Did
school
you
bus style.
just rewind it? Did anybody else see that freaking Red Hot Chili Peppers breaking the girl? Like it
Oh Lord.
I'm just trying to figure out what's going on.
Hey, you're up to speed, trust.
Oh, but don't let anyone be mistaken that how family friendly are we right now?
No holds
We're
barred.
anti-family. We hate families. We're
Okay, well anyway, semen is actually good for females. It has vitamins and hormones in it that can boost your mood.
this is the bullshit. You know.
No wonder I'm
called
such a
pro
shit
science, and
mood.
it's something
And I mow
that
the
we
yard a
call
lot.
women.
I mow the
You
yard
can
a lot.
Google that.
No, that is my.
You can Google it. And it's called pro science that we're trying to convince women about that. And it's all.
Thank you for still talking over. What
I'm a
the fuck I was gonna
woman,
say.
and I still say that it's good for women, because it is.
Well, my stress reliever is mowing the yard, and that's not doing me a lot of
Mine's
good. 'Cause I'm
breaking
still
shit,
gaining
and
weight.
I really should stop doing that. Or at least I should stop breaking my own shit.
I broke 4 lawnmowers.
Hey, we only have 3 chairs at our kitchen table.
I mean, if your diet is and I don't mean this in a mean way, but if your diet as a human is coming down to your ingestion of semen, like maybe you need to find a better way to.
No, there is
I'm
zero
not saying
semen.
that it is
So-
a dietary supplement. I'm saying that it is good for women.
What does that mean?
And I'm saying on
That
the
means,
opposite end, I have 0,
you know.
so we could say there's nothing.
So how many
good
cards
going
do you
on
know?
over here.
There,
If
you,
they
well,
say
actually,
they have a headache, actually it
semen is
relieves
fairly
pressure.
high in carbohydrates, which, like, for
You know
most,
what?
like,
I've had like hella headaches like the past week, like just the mild
That's
ones.
lack
Like
of
not.
sex, honey.
I know that's what I'm
the same
saying. I'm
headache.
totally agreeing with you. I'm totally agreeing
I've
with
had
you.
the
Believe
same
me.
headache. It sucks.
Trust.
What's up, DSI, huh? What's wrong, babe?
So we discussed semen and we agreed upon.
Got real quiet.
So what's the problem?
He had the potty.
can't stop addicted the shindig. Shocked. He says
Oh, he's Googling it. I can tell you that. He's Googling
Who's
it.
not a life
I
of
mean,
imitation,
we agreed with
distant
the
cousin
semen
to the
injected
reservation.
Didn't say it was a
diet
medication.
or the
pistol that
lack
you
of
pay
it being
for.
there, and I
This
described
pump
See,
my
I thought
loss of
forever
being
I was
there.
allergic to it because it would always make me swell.
Oh my god! So I had a buddy.
And
He
then
was totally
it took 9
allergic to pussy
months to
juice.
get
I
the
swear to God.
swelling down,
This
and
is
then
one
we were
chick.
stuck with that little shit for fucking 18 years.
He could not.
It
like,
never really goes away. It
His
never
face
really
looked like-
goes away. It's like a
so
bad
funny.
disease.
It was funny because he's like, I can't do this anymore. And she's like, I think he's allergic to me. And I'm like, okay, you both have been telling me the same thing. Y'all need to stop. Problem solved. Yeah,
I think I actually set up
the same
things in a
damn
way that I
thing.
can do karaoke, but it doesn't matter.
I don't know, can you?
Am I supposed to throw somebody's pussy juice?
Can
at
you
that
do
you're allergic
karaoke?
to?
HCC, we want to hear you sing a song.
I always like that
A song,
achievement.
Make us
Sing,
simple.
sing a song.
Oh, see, there's like, I ain't saying a fucking word, but that was funny as shit. That's
Can you sing a song for me? It would make me happy.
A, B,
Victor
C,
Dave
D,
says,
E,
do
F,
it for Dale.
Full hardcore to semen.
Literally practicing. Oh my god, you have no idea. Oh my. Okay, so
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Hoover,
9,
Hoover.
10,
I think I
11,
told
12,
you this, but
and we all had fun at Ladybug's picnic.
Sesame Street.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and they all jumped rope at the Ladybug's picnic.
leading you down into my core, where I become so numb.
oh my god, you have a good voice.
That's pretty done, hardcore.
Yeah, I wasn't interrupting that. That's why I was just like, I love me some Evanescence, Amy Lee. Holla! Anyway.
Right?
Yes! Yes!
Wake me up.
Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the dark. Bid my blood to run before I come undone. Save me from the nothing I've become.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah.
Now that I know what I'm without. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I can't sing it. That's why I'm like, I love you singing that key. I'm
Wait, do you
like,
take requests? Hardcore copper?
that is not a good.
Do I look like a
I mean,
jukebox?
not good. Easy.
Dude,
key
can
to
you
sing
act
it.
like a
Come on.
jukebox?
Smart ass. It's not my fault. I have a disease. It's from my
He's
Oh,
got
I
dad.
feel
a fucking
real bad
good
for
voice.
you. I feel
and you're
Yeah.
stuck with it. So I'm only
Yeah, like
asking
that-
what
that
songs you
key
know,
is
and whether
like-
you'd sing them if I asked you. 2.
I don't know. I'm kind of stuck on this one. Let me see if I can find it.
Loved it. Just saying.
But I probably can't sing it worth a poop.
No,
Dude, if you could do
I
Amy
can't
Winehouse,
imagine you possibly
get
could with
the
your
fuck
voice.
out
No,
of
you're,
town. I think
probably
you're
gonna
gonna
fuck
be
it up
fine.
all along.
That all depends.
If anybody can
It all
fuck it up, it'll
depends.
be me. I'm the best. I got a master's degree in that shit. Okay.
It's okay.
Evidently.
I have a bucket here if I need to throw up by whatever fuck I hear then.
Aw, thanks for doing it in a bucket.
You deal with your area. We'll
How much
deal
easier
with
to
our-
clean.
Our own.
I'm very exactly. I'm very aware of. No, you have an amazing voice. Holy shit! I want to ask you to sing stuff like you sing what you like, and
But I probably don't know if I can.
well, what do you?
What are
like
you going to try to
sing,
do?
Cam?
What are you trying to do, Hardcore?
Okay.
What's the song?
Let's do it. Let's
Oh no, her Amy Lee was awesome.
Oh,
I'm gonna stop
okay.
my
I
background
hear the
bullshit.
ticking of the clock. I'm lying here, the moon's pitch dark.
Fuck yeah.
I wonder where you are tonight. No answer on the telephone. Night goes by so very slow. Oh, I hope that it won't end though. Alone. Till now, I always got by on my own. I never really cared until I met you. And now it chills me to the bone. How do I get you alone? How do I get you alone? That one is hard to sing, by the way.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hardcore. Good job, girl.
Yeah.
I think I kind of fell in love.
Good voice.
Evan
You
Evans
are.
was
You're a
really
bad.
good.
You're a bad cop.
You would think that one would be hard, but I would just walk around and go, how can you see into my eyes?
Hey, no,
Like open
You can get it.
doors.
No, but you.
I think if you were to, if you had a chance to hit an actual karaoke,
Yeah.
I
Oh
think you
no,
would do
no. Her
justice
voice
to it.
sounds better than
Y'all
me.
can
So
quit
make sure
lying.
a
I
better
don't, it doesn't hurt my
person,
feelings
Melissa.
that I
You're
sound like crap.
No,
so-
no, dude. No, you're. Yeah.
Hardcore, you'd be
You would need a
surprised.
microphone.
Hardcore, hardcore, hardcore. The
Somebody's
community demands. The community demands that you. Can you do any ABBA songs, please? Any of them that you like?
No, community did
Please,
not demand.
Please, the
You
community.
No, we don't want to do ABBA. No dancing queen.
Please.
Every
No dancing
time.
queen.
What? That's Trevor's
Any?
favorite.
Can you do any ABBA songs? Okay.
Do you
Well,
like
Fernando,
to do
this
any
is the
ABBA
song
songs?
that
The
always
community
goes.
is not demanding that. Personally, I, as DSI, Dick Service Incorporated, I'm asking if you can do an ABBA song.
I might can because
Easy.
Trevor loves
Take it
ABBA.
easy. When you
Which-
get
Hardcore, would you
done,
like to
Yes.
do an ABBA song eventually tonight?
I could maybe, but every time I get in a relationship and someone asks about me and why I'm single, I tell them to listen to Blank Space by Taylor Swift. And that's the story of me.
Oh,
I
do you
like
want to
that
do?
song.
Oh, you do Taylor
My
Swift
friend,
song.
oh my god,
okay, so-
she was like, I really want to get a divorce. That was her jam. So
This is I tell everyone. So I'm like, I come with a
Okay.
warning.
HEC. So HEC. I actually
So,
have,
like, yeah,
I
I
have
know
a-
that song in
I
my
have a
sleep.
niece. I have my. I am now technically an uncle, and I have a niece that's about 4 months old, and
we'll call her
we're-
Julio.
we're gonna
You
go
should
over-
let her watch my video then where I am singing, which I got a copyright.
I would be
claim for.
okay with doing
I
that
was
if
singing
my.
the Frozen song, but I used coins instead. And I have one for the
would
Little
act- I'll
Mermaid
actually.
too, and I can't do
I
it.
will. I will actually play that for her if you're not swearing or apparently. So I tried to fucking play Kanye.
She's this big. I don't think she'll remember a swear
I even
word.
had my hair in a side braid.
I
like,
said that too, but I
this
tried to play Hoover. I tried to play fucking Kanye, and my sister's like, "No, You're not allowed to play Kanye
I
because
think what it
he's
sounds
a
like, Frozen, you could
misogynist,
probably
he's mean
slide
to
it
women,
in
and he
there
was
and it
bad to
won't be
Taylor
like,
Swift.
cuss
So the
words are
point is-
coming. Like Kanye, she's gonna be like, cuss words are coming.
No, she said that, but like I'm like literally like
I'm just saying,
she
logically
literally played
speaking.
Taylor Swift.
My
Every
son would
Taylor Swift song
literally
in the
put his
room.
fingers in his
There are
ears. and
Taylor
say,
Swift songs
And
with swear
Disney,
words.
Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift songs with swear words.
What did he have
No,
on
apparently.
and Ben said Frozen. So
Okay, anyways, I'm sorry, HGC, but just because you were talking about Taylor Swift, my niece, who it's my first niece, I'm an uncle now for a little over 4 months. I'm very excited.
I'm just gonna fuck with him on purpose.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm done.
No, you're not.
No, I feel like I'm being a dick.
No, you're not.
It's like
Okay, so your niece, does she like ABBA? Is that what you're trying to say?
She's Betty Baby.
I'm gonna get her into ABBA. I'm gonna get her to ABBA. I'm gonna get her into Kanye. I'm gonna get into Kesha. We are working on that, but she's 4 months old, and at this point, like,
Swing from the chandelier. No, just kidding.
can you do an ABBA song, or I'll do an ABBA
Trailer
song.
Park Girls go around the outside. No,
So I go round the outside, go round the outside. 2 Trailer Park Girls.
Girls go around the
Go
outside.
around the outside. Go around the outside. I mean, I'll do any song with you that I know that you want to do. If that's
My name's gonna have dragging across the whole bottom of my square.
I'm so sorry, Melissa, but
no, I'm just doing that to.
I'll sing it for this. I'll sing if I'm in the right mood. But I think that's
Alexander sings very well.
I don't know all the words to this, but I'll give it hell.
Friday nights and the nights are
This is Dancing Queen.
long. Looking for a place to go. And the nights are easy.
You can just having the time of your life.
Oh, see that girl.
Watch
that
that
scene. Singing the Dancing Queen.
Yeah, I'm not super at that.
Friday night and the lights are low. Looking out for a place to go. Where they play the right
music,
Getting in
getting
the
in the swing. You can come look for dance. Anybody could be that guy.
The night is
young and the music's high.
And they play
With
the
a bit of
rock
rock music, everything is fine. You're in the mood for a dance. Are you?
And when you get the
Get the
chance,
chance.
you are the
dancing queen. Young and sweet, only 17.
dancing queen. Feel the beat of the oh yeah.
You can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Oh, see that girl, watch that scene,
the dancing
queen.
I didn't get my ponytail high enough.
Every time I hear her voice, I get fucking high, so don't worry about that.
Was that the end of that?
You're a teaser, you turn them on.
I don't have my glasses on. I can't read
Then
what
you're
it says.
gone.
I think I queued that shit up pretty good, didn't
Looking
I?
out for another. Anyone will do. You're in the mood for a dance. And when you dance,
The dancing queen, young and
young and
sweet,
sweet, only 17.
young and
Feel
sweet.
sweet.
Hear the beat
On the tambourine, oh yeah. You can dance, you can jive. We're having the time of our life. Oh, see that girl. Watch that same baby, the dancing queen.
I fucked her up. Look what I did.
You fucked it up. Oh,
Fucked it up.
Don't.
Fucked it up.
It's a death. It's a death con. Don't fuck it up.
I was listening. See, my clicker won't click where it's supposed to. That's the problem.
You've been clicking it too much.
I clicked it too
What
far
happened to
out there,
mine?
the fucking gambit of the
Clicked it right
clicker. I don't
That's
see my
because you
thing
are
won't
shitty.
click right where I
That's
want it
because
to.
you shitty laptop.
I have to go beyond the clicker.
Do what?
I have to go beyond the clicker spot.
Look at my hair. Oh, Lord.
See where, like, if I.
Y'all,
I
I
can
thought I
click
had
out
a
here
spider
if I
on me
want it to be
earlier.
right where it's
Y'all
at.
want to talk about, whoa, bitch got in the house real quick and got naked, okay? It was a big spider.
Listen.
Like the whole thing was a big spider
this
web.
is
I walked
no
right in it.
bueno.
I did that the last time
I'm
I did that
anti-spider.
banana spider,
you mean more
and
like
my
that
neighbors
spider
across the street.
web?
Yeah, the neighbors across the
Hardcore.
street got to see my impression of Jackie Chan as a striptease. Because I was kicking, karate chopping, and getting naked.
I feel like
Spiders
Jackie
are
Chan
good
last
for
week.
keeping flies away.
But she won't kill the
Yeah, but
spiders.
not for me to walk into their big ass web.
Well,
This
you gotta
But
live
she's
with
not a
that.
spider killer. She's not a
Most
spider killer.
spiders don't actually have that large of webs.
This
Yes, they do.
big.
Where the
Okay,
fuck do
let
you
me show you.
Yes, they do.
I would, but I ripped half of it down.
A spider's web is three times stronger
He's
than
bringing the
steel.
Indians.
Yeah, and it caught me.
With the Indians. Therefore,
I
with the
love to
Indians.
Indians around here like overnight. It's like
apples and bananas.
Oh
I
my
like
god,
it.
let's do more
Apples
karaoke.
and bananas.
Yeah, let's do more karaoke. Wait, I need to use the restroom, man. Where's
Sorry,
Tanya?
I didn't hear that. What?
I need Tanya to.
Okay, go.
You want some
We'll
cognac?
be-
Okay, when you get back from your bathroom,
Streaming.
I'll give you some cognac.
Okay, HEC, can I?
oh, now he's not gonna pee, and this is gonna be a problem.
Okay, HEC. So there isn't. Never mind. I'll be right back, guys. Never mind.
She'll wait for you to pee.
Glasses
She'll
off,
wait
'cause
for
I
you
don't
to
want to hear
pee.
this shit.
Don't. Hoover.
She's gonna wait
don't
for you to pee.
expose me.
Taking my glasses
Go.
off. I don't want to hear this shit.
She's still gonna wait. Just go pee, and then you could come back.
Okay, thank you for giving.
Yeah, no,
Go
I'm
drain
telling
the
you, I'm
sea
not giving
serpent.
you. I'm telling you to go pee because you'll miss it
Well,
because you're gonna take so long thinking about it. And yeah, no FOMO. Just go pee. It's okay.
Or
Okay, I think you're-
QRST something.
I'm going to. I'm not going. I have to check my toilet for toilet snakes, ma'am. It has nothing to do with anything else. I just need to make
Only
sure.
snakes on a plane.
You want me to go to pee too?
Well, it's not a plane; it's a toilet, so it's a
Well,
curved.
let me tell you, I thought that was a metaphor. Snakes
Come
on
on,
a
let's go
plane.
pee.
Like, I thought
Let's
it was
go.
a metaphor for like bad people on a plane. No, there's really fucking snakes on the plane.
Okay, DSI, let's go pee.
Okay, you're not coming with. Fuck you. Piece of shit. And I'm not doing that either. I'm just checking to make sure
Everything's still there.
I'm gonna hold. There could be people that broke in right now in my bathroom, so I'm gonna
Every
check
time
to
before
make
I
sure
take
they're
a
not there.
bath,
BRB.
every time I take a shower, right before I take a shower, I have to clean the toilet. It's like a ritual. If I clean it that morning and then I take a shower that afternoon, I still clean the toilet again. I have 2 boys.
Exactly.
Clean ass toilet.
How far does Indians go up? As in, I mean, no money. What year did they start from, and then go and then finish?
What is it?
1859.
What is that when they started? Was that when
Yeah.
when they started with the
Indian Indian head started 1859 to 1909.
Yes.
I'm thinking, have I actually got them all or not? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Have I actually got them all or not? Because I've got 1896.
I got one that's an AG condition.
What did I do?
I didn't typeset.
Oh shoot! I think my book is in the
These are really nice condition. These ones, I got some off a cheapskate and I get some off of somewhere else, and I've been done.
Somebody, I won a couple off of the duck race. Ow! Oh,
There's an 18.
What did you do?
I have had a car wreck and crushed my kneecaps, and so now I can't bend my legs for very long. I forget.
How close to the dash do you sit when you're in the car?
I'm 5'2".
Oh, you're still way close. Yeah, that's why.
And we got rear-ended, so yeah.
Ooh.
And it broke my seat.
I got hit head on, and I didn't even feel the airbag after it deployed.
I made front page of EMS Monthly magazine.
I have a scar by my cooch.
We won't talk
Dang,
about
I got a box in my butt.
If you would quit telling people to bite you there, honey, then you wouldn't be a scar.
Well, yeah, no.
I got a box in my butt.
Yeah, yes, you do.
What?
Facts.
A battery pack. Keep me walking.
It sets off. It goes. It's electrical signals.
Okay. Yeah.
From my car wreck.
Quit looking at the floor. You're weird.
Plus
Is
5
that
brain tremors.
worn, or is that just the flip making it look? Who's in the bathroom? What are you doing up?
See, with the light on, as in the coppers are the ones that are the Indians are harder to see because of the colour of them, the actual colour of them themselves.
Uh-huh.
That's 1899. Because that one's originally from Rope. But I didn't get them off a Roman. I didn't get them off a Raymond. As in actually came off a cheapskate, but that's a V. That one says it's a V. It's a VF.
Very fine, yeah.
I'm allergic to Indian head
And the
pennies.
guy, I showed him a picture of what a graded coin looks like, right? And I'm like, hey, this is, if it doesn't look like this or it doesn't have an error, then it's just a coin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but it's in really good condition. I'm like, it don't look like this.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm telling
Toss
you,
it.
any
It's
coin
hard to
is
let go,
only
but
worth
toss
what
it.
somebody will pay for it.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly.
It
That's
could be
what
worth $1
things-
million, but if nobody's going to pay $1 million, guess what? You're not going to get $1 million.
It's not worth it.
So it's
It
just a
might
sad
only be
story
worth
behind it.
$1,000 if somebody pays $2,000 because they want it.
And if they want it bad enough.
Right.
But when I talk about when you hear me say as in about specimens of coins,
Yes. Is the puppy asleep in the bowl?
No, he went to the bathroom. He just didn't go at the same time I did, like we were supposed to.
Maybe he's a big fat dumpling.
Like when I left, and I
Are those
remember-
all Indian head cents?
so Indian heads, that's what different year dates. When I start something,
Allergic.
I go all the way through. But I think it's when you go up to the more expensive ones, that's when it's like, do I want to pay that much for them?
Getting red ones.
Do I actually want that one? Do I actually need it?
You just got to research it first and make sure that it's worth what they are asking for it so that you don't overpay. Hold on a second. I got to go check on Trevor real quick. Oh.
I will never an Indian head penny. And if people have given them to me, I send them to other people.
what I'm saying. Whoever wants to get the doublers, I'm like, well, I don't need two of them. I'm like, I look through the ones. I'm keeping that. That one looks better than that one, but I'm keeping that one. But this one still looks good.
Well, French toast, send them my way.
I say I'm like that to people. I'm like, I don't want to sell them something because I'm like, well, if I think that it's not good enough for my collection, why would they want to pay for it in the first place? I'm like, but it's still good. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just that I like it.
I'd keep them anyway.
It's got to be as really nice or my cup of tea. I'm like,
You know what? Because more are going to go through circulation and get fucked up, and the ones that we're all holding on to are going to stay nice. So,
but what I'm saying is, see the sort of rubbish ones or the ones that I don't. The rubbish ones, I'm like, nah, it's not good to sell to anybody. Nah, that's not good to sell to anybody. So if it's not good enough for me, because I've got high standard, I'm picky. I am picky. Sometimes I'm like, and that's how I was asking, well, am I being too hard with these coins? Because I'm like, that's how I'm like, showing these.
It's something you wouldn't. That's what I say. If it's something I wouldn't want to buy, I don't want to sell it to somebody. I mean,
but there's still
in my mind, that's
what Lemonhead was saying. They're still classed as commercial grades, so they're still as in 3 cents. They're more than a cent's worth. They're actually 3 cents worth.
Yeah, I mean, if it's older coins and stuff, because like obviously Morgan's not graded as hard as modern coins are, like W's.
The older ones are sort of the more dirtier ones, and I'm like, I like that. And I'm like,
yeah, like
something I go, that's good off.
Are so surprising.
Nah.
To me personally.
Okay, all of my books are in my safe, and I can't get to that right now. It's in the back of the closet with a lot of shit in front of it.
Right.
Disturbance. That's an old one. That's 1889, but that's really warm. But I'm like, I bought it, but then I'm like, do I like it? But I'm like, but then I'm thinking, with the age yet, you're talking the age yet. It's been well warmed.
1881 what though? What is that? I can't see it.
It's 1889. It's actually a Great British. It's a sixpence.
Sixpence.
But you want to see what someone donated to me?
Yes, absolutely.
Wait, does it come? What is that? Oh, dude, it has a stand. That's awesome. Yeah, I didn't really look at it that closely.
It was like, I don't know, it's part of the flap.
Come on, hardcore.
You can do it. That's awesome.
I thought it was really cool.
To actually somebody donate that and go, here you go.
It's a 2007 United States Mint American Legacy Collection.
Somebody paid good money for that.
Dude, I love those quarters. I love those quarters.
Somebody gifted it to me.
Because the backgrounds on those quarters are so sparse, and there's so much room to see scratches on them. That's why I love them. It's just like,
I wonder how much that set would actually be.
They have to be perfection.
What you would need to pay for that to buy it at auction. I wonder that set itself alone.
I don't know. I didn't look it up.
It's the 50th anniversary. It's in the 50th anniversary, and the way it's done is beautifully done as the way it sits. Because to split that set would be a sin. To split that set would be a sin. It would be an actual sin to split it.
Trevor! Belch like a 500-pound truck driver.
Yeah,
I'm trying to figure out how to do the brightness.
The Iowa and the Wyoming, like out of those, are like my two.
Do they
favorites.
come out of this? Someone? Yeah. Okay, I see a little finger hole. Okay.
Oh, you can't take it out because you can't take it out the set.
No, she just meant the
little plastic thing.
Not like pop them out the
That's the
Oh, yeah, no, I
Sacagawea.
kill somebody. I kill somebody for that.
Sacagawea.
Oh, that's a nice beat cam.
It's underrated, the Sacagawea. Sacagawea is a nice coin, so it is. The same as the Susan B. Anthony. The Susan B. Anthony is
Susan B. Anthony's
underrated.
I mean, never mind.
Yeah, I know. It's to see
At
him.
all.
But no, like
Y'all know that
like,
she was really a lesbian, right?
yes, of course.
Okay, just making
But,
sure.
like, yeah, but like the field on that Wyoming and the Eagle, the Idaho. Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
They're proof coins, so yeah. They're
Yeah.
That's the 50,
gorgeous.
that's the 50 states. That's the 50 states quarters. That's what they are.
For 2007, yeah. And I have 2 books. I have one that's a Denver, because stupid, where I got the book from, they didn't have space to put Denver and Philadelphia, so I had to buy 2 books so I could put my Denvers in one and the Phillies in another.
Right.
And I just need a few more on my national parks. Is that upside down?
Oh.
No, okay. On my national parks book and the Philly, of course, because I get plenty of D's, but I never get enough P's.
Preaching to
We
the
don't
choir.
get P's around here. We only get
Hello?
D's.
Yeah.
Does anyone hear me? Hello?
Yeah, you're back. We hear you. I heard your
Okay, I'm back,
door
I'm back.
squeak.
No, we've been trying not
What door?
to.
What door? I don't have a door.
We thought if we ignored you that you might go
Anti-door.
away.
Anti-door.
Liar.
Okay.
The doggy door?
Someone's talking.
I would love to walk through your door. I would like to. Never mind. What the fuck is that?
Trying to blind your ass with is what it is. I'm sorry,
I
what?
can't read it. That's
you
oh,
can't
I
read
know.
it.
I can tell what it is.
Say anything.
I can tell what it is, but like, I can't see
We
it well.
all know that you can't read, but nobody wanted to hurt your feelings.
I can't read it. But, oh my god.
Maybe you're just trying to Miyagi. I don't know.
No.
2007 United States. Can you read that?
Yep.
Oh, no,
Oh, I
wait.
can.
Hold on. Okay, are you ready? Dude, it's gonna stand on it. I didn't even know this shit. Okay, I should really pay attention. Better attention. See it?
I like that. That's cool.
Like I'm Pretty Woman.
What? No, you got this. Look, lady, you're fine.
No, just. Please,
It's
just
probably only worth what, $20?
Just
I
open it
don't
up.
know.
We're not gonna tell anyone. We're not gonna show anyone. Just like open it up and show us, please.
She already did. You did not go to the bathroom with me, and therefore your
You
slow
took
poke
too
ass
long in the John.
missed all sorts of shit. You missed.
You're
all
only
sorts
supposed
of
to
shit.
shake it twice.
Right? Like I went to the bathroom, came back, and enjoyed the whole set. I don't know what the fuck you were doing.
She's a woman.
Yeah, well,
You're taking
I'm
hours
okay.
at the
So
same time.
HEC, I'm new to coin, so I needed a second to
Does it
look
make
at them.
you pee or poop any slower?
No, we're not. You're not. Hey, you're not running the algorithm right now.
I'm being shamed. I'm being shamed because
You're not running.
God, if I could
You're
high
not
five
running
you
down.
through this computer.
asking you to
You
open
already
your
pissed
stack.
off Hidden, so you really have a lot of work to do with me. Just saying, because you know
Dude.
how many days of phone calls that's going to jeopardize my time. A lot.
To what? Who you
That's
got to
what's
call?
kind of funny.
No, I don't have to call. Yeah, no.
Someone-
Hidden already calls me 5 times a day to tell me
I
hello.
have an
Hello!
addiction.
You know, the hello.
It's not my fault.
And HEC has a kid that's literally buying shipped registers and understands what they do. So I
No, he
would
thought
say-
it was a servo because our neighbor called and she's like, I have some
a servo
cell
is a
phones and
very
tablets
basic motor.
and a remote control car. And I thought, okay, there's got to be a servo in this remote control car for the wheels,
Yes.
right? No, but they don't have it. This thing is rigged up like, wow, weird.
Yeah, but he also I'm saying the run.
He made a robot. He's already coded in a robot that was part of his, like I
Yes.
said, part of his.
And I
summer
talked to
school.
him 2 or 3 months
Oh,
ago,
what do you want to guess
and I
again?
asked him, should have shipped What does a shift register do? And he kind of gets it. He's about halfway there, and he's gonna.
I'm trying to get him to do coding in 4-H, but he's so shy.
No, I don't care. It's not about the coding. It's about looking into the specifics.
No.
Move up the shot to get space again.
You're not allowed to give child directional educational direction.
Damn it, girl!
Last weekend.
No, I would agree. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Anything he's doing is probably very useful and gonna come.
So keep talking. That's fine. As I already said, just please don't.
Well, okay,
You've already talked someone's child out of Harvard.
That was not
very
true.
high goal. No, she straight up told me today. He is questioning.
Oh. I told her child. I don't even remember that, honestly, Hoover, but I probably told them to get to ham radio. Just
I said, please tell me.
I also told.
She said no.
Or HEC. I told your kid to get into ham radio too. So that's okay. Maybe it's
ham radio.
I did say that. Like,
he tells me he's on too, but he's over 40, so he can make the decision.
I wouldn't say survival radio, but it's like it has it's solar powered and it can charge your phone and it can charge.
No, you can just get like an old Baofeng, like 20 or 30. I could probably send you a Baofeng if you really want it.
Do it. What, Haley?
What do you mean do it?
Send it. Do it. That's what send it.
Yeah.
Can if you want a very basic Baofeng that I don't want anymore. Yeah, I will. I'm willing to send.
But you see the addiction? If it's shiny, I'm like a trash panda. I gotta have it.
Trash panda.
Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Trash pandas are raccoons.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna tell you. So you only. And I'm not trying to interrupt.
There's nickels in here too.
I'm going to tell you a story. When I was at university in my old apartment, oh my god. Okay, I'm going to tell you the story.
Like a mold.
No, what happened was. It's okay. Never mind. Sorry, I'll stop.
They're so shiny.
I'm going to blow you up. Oh no, you can show it.
Oh, I gotta go. Oh, okay.
That's
just
kids.
You can't really see it. Sorry. But I gotta go take care of something real quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
And now I can't stop singing "Dancing Queen," dear. So it's your fault.
Dancing Queen.
Yeah,
Mamma Mia. Here we go again. HCC. How can we get you? Mamma Mia. Here we go again. Just how much I missed you. Yes, I've been broken hearted. Blue since the day we parted. My, I could never let you go.
Can you hear that?
What?
I hear a dog whining.
You guys, you're very rude, Hoover.
I don't care.
I don't care. I love it. I don't care. I love it.
Before you go, cause I ain't banging on like a yo-yo. Wake me up
before you go.
Listen till I hear that high. Wake me up before you go. Planning on going solo. Wake me up before you go. Let me dance tonight.
You're not allowed to have fun and enjoy singing. No, PKXO, no, DSI. We live in a very gray, boring world where you're gonna conform, you're gonna submit to society. You're gonna be just.
Yeah, we don't have.
You're gonna be You're gonna be.
Rude. Think I'll be alright. Wake me up before you go. Hanging on like a yo-yo. Wake me up before you go. Listen till you hear that high.
I did it again. I played with your heart. Got lost in a game. Baby. It's coming up. Let him sit from above.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Anyway.
Do you know the one that she's so lucky? She's
Still not singing.
That's rude.
I can do so day. Yeah.
Kaylee, I was trying to think of Kaylee Minogue.
Are you gonna sing it?
I was trying to think your name on the thing yesterday because then
He's signing puppy. Like he just realized
Wake me up before you go. It's a dinner, hear that high. Wake me up before you
go.
Hanging
Make
on
me
like
dancing
go.
tonight.
Before you go. Take me dancing
I'm not planning on
tonight.
going solo. Wake me up before you go out. Take me dancing tonight.
I wanna hit that.
I'm watching the YouTube side,
I want to hit that with my meat
No,
back.
you're PK, so you're not allowed. You're not allowed to like music. That's
Talking is not singing.
I'm willing to sing. I will sing any song. We'll take song requests.
We just did. It was mine, and I played it, and you talked over half of it. So
You didn't play it.
What happened?
I didn't know it was your turn, or I would have nodded talked.
No, you're fine. I'm picking on DSI.
I know.
She's being
She tried to be nice and help you out, and you're still fucking talking.
I'm on team HEC. We are together. We're a team, and we are anti-Hoover. We're an anti-Hoover team.
Can you read? Because read our names. Try it.
Okay, here we go.
Hardcore Copper, not Karen.
Not Karen. My mama didn't name me Karen or Sharon.
Exactly.
So there you go.
Therefore, I don't
I'm
share
with
or
her. I'm
care.
not a Karen. And I'm not
don't
putting up with any bullshit. Karen's
It's HCC. And guess
I'm
what the fuck
gonna lick
mine
your
is?
fucking eyeballs.
Oh, dude, I'll take my contact out. You can do it. You ain't
I love tasting the slight layer of moisture on your eyeballs.
I only want to play a little. You know, that's good.
Wait a minute.
Beautiful
I may have.
tone. I'm impressed.
Wait.
Impressed. I said you have beautiful tone. I said I'm impressed. So impressed.
A beautiful toe?
Tone. Well, you might have a
How are you
toe.
looking at my feet?
I'm not opposed.
on.
I'm not opposed to a toe.
But I do have some very nice toes, so I'm just saying.
I'm not opposed to a toe. Just saying. But you have nice tone.
I know you can hear me. Open up the door.
I'll totally play that.
A little ding dong. You can't keep me waiting. It's already too late for you to try and run away. I see you through the window. Our eyes are locked together. I can sense your horror. Though I'd like to see it closer. Ding dong, here I come to find you. Hurry up and run. Let's play a little game and have fun. Ding dong, where is it you've gone to? Do you think you've won? Our game of hide and seek has just begun. I hear your footsteps bumping loudly through the hallways. I can hear your short breaths. You're not very good at hiding. That was hard to sing. And I don't
I was wondering when you're going.
No, it's not pre-recorded, Kyle. It's live.
It's hide and seek. Knock, knock. I am at your door now. I am coming in. No need for me to ask permission. Knock, knock. I'm inside your room now. Where is it you've hid? Our game of hide and seek's about to end. I'm getting closer. Looking underneath your bed, but you're not there. I wonder, could you be inside the closet? Yeah,
Oh no,
it's
I
creepy.
guess because I sounded like an adult when I was 6 years old, so like
I don't even sound like an adult now, and I don't want to.
I know. I love you.
I don't want an adult anymore. This game is not fun. Let's play something
No
else.
shit. No
I'm
shit.
tired of playing house. I want to play Ghostbusters.
There, well, it's kind of a mix up on some Amy Lee and some Izzy Hale. Because
I know what
actually
you
this was my wedding song, and nobody got it, so that's irony.
I can't hear it.
So
I can't hear it either.
Oh, you can't hear it?
Mm-mm.
Nope. See, even Trevor spoke.
You turn it off. Nuh-uh.
Still can't sleep, Trevor?
No way. He's showing me something. I don't know what it is. Some video game, but I don't know anything about video games.
Come on, Mom. You got to know about video games.
What do you like, new?
Okay.
We're all here together celebrating
God.
the turn of life.
Can you hear it now?
So I want to make it extra special. If you don't mind, I want you to do this. Would you mind getting out your cell phones and lighting this place up tonight? Let's see how bright we can make it.
My two favorite bitches. Kyle! Yes, it is, Kyle. It's totally
Wait, hello?
recorded.
Let me restart.
When it's all said and done, I'll follow the echo. I hear you night after night, calling out one name.
I'm back. I'm sorry.
Front.
Oh, sorry. I didn't want to escape from the bricks that I laid down. You ready? You are the only one.
She has nice feet.
Trust me and believe me. You are the only one.
Or maybe we're anti-feet. I don't know.
Damn, you leave me defenseless. So breaking.
Maybe I don't hear you singing.
Me?
No, Hoovy.
No, I can't sing to this.
Sorry, I went for a pajama change.
That's kind of a good idea.
It's kind of what?
A good idea.
Right? But you did Amy Lee on that, I'd be like, oh, lover.
I need to watch her stuff a few times over to understand exactly what the song's about. To figure it out.
Oh, dang it. I hit the hide button. It didn't do it. There we go.
You hit the get high button. Well, I didn't get it either, damn it. I thought you were going to sing it.
I'm anti-getting high. We are anti-marijuana. We are anti...
Shut the fuck up. Where do you live?
Who the hell said marijuana?
We collectively in here, all of us are
Insane in the membrane.
Bite your tongue, boy.
insane in the
Bite your tongue.
membrane.
That's insane
Bite
in
your
the
tongue.
brain.
Insane in the membrane. Insane. And that's where we're going next.
No, wait. Hoover, I linked a song in the private chat that I'm gonna do if you can share the screen, or I'll sing it with it. I'm willing to do karaoke if you play it.
We're just doing that.
Are you insane like me? Been in pain like me? Bought $100 bottle of champagne like me? Just to pour a motherfucker down the drain like me? I can't do that one very well, but I can do her
You know
other
what?
songs.
I just realized I played that video and I didn't get a fucking copyright strike.
It's because you're not live anymore.
Shut
We're
the fuck
private
up.
now.
Right?
No,
Shut
it's
the wall
orange.
up.
Why not?
Yeah.
No, that was fucked up. I just realized that.
Well, you only got a copyright once you end it and actually go.
You're gonna want to delete it.
That's true. That's not true. You're
This
making
is
that up.
real live stream on YouTube. Well, I should do it now, but when you actually go to put it on, when you actually go to
Generally,
load
they
the
happen
actual-
while you're playing the song.
That's
I've
not
seen this before.
No, when you show a video, they will be like, nope, shut your shit down.
Yeah, exactly.
It's too early in the morning. Nobody there. They're all at break.
Right.
It's not how it's automated, but yeah, okay. So someone is gonna play. Hoover said she's gonna play the song I linked in the private chat.
Did
I? And I'm gonna sing to it.
Did
It's a karaoke song.
I didn't realize.
Living my life in a slow hell. Different girl every night at the hotel. 'Cause then we could go sing.
No.
I keep thinking of you. I'm like,
I
I remember. I'll know when I hear it. But yeah. I put the picture
on.
away.
Please play the song and share the screen. Come on.
Your song
So I love this song.
If it sucks,
Can we sing along with you? Quietly?
Yeah, no, sing loudly.
Oh,
I
okay.
feel like we're not even gonna know what
Sing
the fuck it is.
as much as your heart desires, but
there's
I'm going to sing loudly, as they say.
Sing a song. Make
Make
it
it
simple.
simple.
Let your
All the
heart
people sing along. Sing along.
Don't worry that it's not good enough for anyone else to
Oh my god.
sing a song.
Make it simple.
Dude.
All the people will sing along.
Yeah, my kids love
I'm
him.
fucked up right now. I don't even know what the fuck I'm supposed to be looking at. I'm like, what?
You or
Private
I.
chat. There's a highlighted link.
I've sent you a song in private chat.
I have sent you a song, says
Oh
God.
my god.
HCC wants to. She said she wants HCC. You wants to hear me sing, and I want to display voice for her.
Me
I do
also,
not
right?
recall
Because I
that
spelled it out
conversation.
right
Go for
above
it.
your fucking head.
Well, I'll be okay. Well, I'll reiterate the conversation. I want to sing for her, and I want her to hear my voice. That's what I meant, and I would assume that's the latter
Her who?
is
What?
also true.
I don't know what you're talking about because I've done Sandra, bro.
I've done said hello, but I need to fucking sing.
Oh,
I need a hero.
oh God. Oh, fucking thanks a lot.
Play the song. Play the song. Play that. Okay.
Play that song.
Play the song.
I like it
Play
that
the
one.
song.
That song.
Oh, here we go. Oh, share the screen so I can see that.
You can say please. I mean, fuck.
Hello, please.
Watermelon.
Since I don't know when.
I don't know why.
So I made up my mind. It must come to an end.
Stab me in the fucking cornhole.
Look at me now. I'll learn. I don't know how, but I suddenly lose control. There's a fire within my soul.
Oh, there it is.
Just one
Yeah,
look and I get sorry. One more look and I forget everything. Whoa, mamma mia. Here I go again.
Here we go
My,
again.
how can I resist you? Mamma mia. Does it show again?
How much I miss you. Get on
Yes,
the
we're broken hearted.
Since the day we parted.
Why did I ever let you go? Mamma mia, now I really know. My, how could I never let you go?
You know what that reminds me of?
I've been angry and sad about the things that you do.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
can't count all the times that I've told you we're through. And when you go, when you slam the door, I think you know that you'll be away too long. You know that I'm not that strong. Just one look and I can hear a bell ring. One more look and I can forget everything. Whoa, mamma mia, here I go again. My, how can I resist you?
Mamma mia,
does it show again? My, just how much I miss you. Yes, I've been broken hearted, blues since the day we parted. Why did I have to let you go? Mamma mia, even if I say bye-bye, leave me now or never. Mamma
This is like a
mia,
cat
it's a
eating
game we
something.
play. Bye-bye doesn't mean forever. Mamma mia, here I go again. My, how can I resist you? Mamma mia, does it show again? My, just
lot
how
of
much I
caterwauling
miss
going
you.
on.
Yes, we've been broken hearted. Blues since the day we parted. Why did we ever let you go? Mamma mia, now I really know. My, I can never let you go.
So who am I touching in the throat again for this?
There was never the best one, that one, actually.
Two more ABBA. More ABBA. Give me more ABBA songs.
Yeah.
You pick one of the four. I'll
But
do
you
all.
know, it reminds me of
The winner takes all.
There are two channels that I know that are above 1K, and they say it's like a jukebox. You super chat them.
Oh no, you're not allowed to
Yeah.
sing. We're anti-free speech in this stream. This is
I don't give a
Hoover's stream.
fuck
It's
about what you're
anti-free
saying.
speech.
I'm talking. Just saying.
Are you because
Well,
I'm an
this is not a
SJP.
democracy. This is a monarchy.
This is why
SJW.
DSI.
Hoover's and SJW censorship.
DSI. You are our future, and we are royally fucked.
Oh, she talking
I
mushrooms.
will. Oh, I plan to fix the world one step at a time. All depends on
I will be
ABBA karaoke.
Oh, fuck me running. This is not pretty.
Found you, the heart was broke. Filled your cup until it overflowed. Took it so far to keep you close. I was afraid to leave you on your own. Said I'd catch you if you fall. And if they laugh, then fuck them all. And then I got you off your knees, put you right back on your feet, just so you could take advantage of me. Tell me how's it feel, sitting up there, feeling so high, but too far away to hold me. You know I'm the one who put you up there, name in the sky. Does it ever get lonely, thinking you could live without me, thinking you could live without me. Baby, I'm the one who put you up there. I don't know why. Yay! You could live without me, live without me. Baby, I'm the one who put you up there. I don't know why. That's my girl.
I had Scott and the Cone listen to Hasley last night, and he was like, the Cone's like, I don't know, and I was like, I played oh god, what was the one?
Yeah,
I guess it was that song. It was that song, and he didn't recognize it. I was like, how do you not recognize that song? I was like, that was like one of the first ones she came out with. You're like top 40. Yeah, he's like.
Or is it like the gasoline song? Are you insane like me?
No, actually, I had that played on Spotify, and he heard that, and he goes, I recognize that. And
oh, here we go. This is our song right here. Hoovy, you gotta sing it with me.
Okay. Gracious.
I worry about nothing. I worry not nada. I'm sitting pretty and patient, but I know you gotta put in them hours. I'ma make it harder. I'm sending pic after picture. I'ma get you fired. You know you're always on that night shift, but I can't stand these nights alone. And I don't need no explanation, 'cause baby, you're the boss at home. You gotta go to work. Work. But you gotta do the work. Get them down. Uh-oh, I'm gonna have it.
That's what's in the.
You gotta.
Damn.
Hey, Jules, how you doing, beautiful lady?
Enjoy.
I'm chair dancing. I got this. I got it.
Emotion. I'll make it feel like a vacate, turn the bed into an ocean. We don't need nobody.
Like I can see
I'll need your body.
I don't remember the words.
The sheets in between us, ain't no getting off early.
I
know you're always on that night shift, but I can't stand these nights alone. And I don't need no explanation, 'cause baby, you're the boss at home. You don't gotta go to work.
Yeah, I gotta move the. Oh, what's rough?
I'm glad y'all can't see me dancing. I'm way too fucking old to be doing this shit.
I'm like, I'm just trying to find the right
That's
part.
like, that's pass the fuck out, can't breathe. Oh, this is a good one. Oh, friggin' ads. Sometimes if you click on the one before it and you click back on it, nope, still can't skip the ad. Ain't that a motherfucker? Y'all all sing it with us now.
Now tell me what it is, but at least get the words to it.
This is my playlist, y'all. It's fucked up like crazy.
Oh, Do Re Mi. It's Do Re Mi.
Go back to that day we met. We probably would have stayed in bed. Your mouth all over town. And this one goes out to the sound of breaking glass on my Range Rover. Pay me back or bitch, it's over. All the goods inside would be. Fuck my friends behind my shoulder. Next time I'm gonna stay asleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. Cause you got me thinking lately, bitch, you crazy. Nothing's ever good enough. I wrote a little song for you. It go like do, re, mi, fa. So fucking done with you, girl. So fucking done with all the games you play. I ain't no tic-tac-toe. Said the X and O's and another note. I'm going. So fucking done with you, baby. Said on another note. I'm going. Yeah. I don't know how to sing this part though. So ring. I never really paid attention to that part.
I was close.
But that little boy can dance. Okay. Get through that shit. Take me for so fucking done with you, girl. So fucking done with all the games you play. I ain't no tic-tac-toe. Send the X and O's and another note. I'm done. Raise me up. So fucking done with you, baby. And another note. I'm ghost.
Oh. I was close.
Go back to that day we met. I probably would just stayed in bed. Fuck up every day and make me feel like I'm incompetent. Designer shoes and Xanax tabs. Compliment your makeup bag. You never have to buy yourself a drink. Cause everybody want to tap that ass. And I'm thinking lately, bitch, you crazy. Nothing's ever good enough. I wrote a little song for ya. Okay.
Me.
No. They got the walk on here. No, let me tell you. I made up a song for walk.
The X and O's another one. I'm so fucking done with you, baby. The X and O's on another note. I'm ghost.
Do you know Cardi B?
A little bit.
Okay, let's do it.
Are you doing bloody?
Yes. Hey, little bitch, you can't fuck with me if you wanted to. These expensive, these is red bottoms, these is bloody shoes at the store. Fucking look, I don't want to choose, and I'm quick, cut a nigga off, so don't get comfortable. Look. I don't dance now. I make money moves. Say I don't gotta dance. I make money moves. If I see you and I don't speak, that means I don't fuck with you. I'm a boss. You a worker, bitch. I make bloody moves. They say, what I who? They say honestly, Cardi B. You know where I'm at. You know where I be at the club, just a party, and I get paid a fee. I be in and out that bank so much I know they tired of me. Honestly, don't give a fuck about who ain't fond me. Such a mixtapes in 6 months, no bitch working as hard as me. I don't bother with these hoes, don't let these hoes bother me. Like these pictures, they say ghosts, they say I'm who they trying to be. Okay. I'm a little old. That's just a lot of fast. That's the song I sing before I go on a live stream. No lie. Little pictures. Bitch, I'm poured up with me. Just so I can deal with public. I can't deal with people straight. I either sing that one or it's don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me? Boost my confidence.
Who's that?
Bills, got no time to chill. Mad at me, they baby father wanna filthy little bitch. You can't fuck with me if they wanted to. These expensive, these is red bottoms, these blood moves. I don't want shoes, and I'm quick cut a nigga off, so don't get comfortable. Look, and damn. That's what I think. No, I tell all my hoes, break it up, break it down, bag it up, fuck it up, break it up, break it up,
fuck it up, fuck it up,
break it up,
fuck it up,
fuck it up. I tell all my hoes, break it up. No, I'm just kidding. Everybody thinks I'm just a sweet, cute little.
No, I actually know what you're singing.
Butterflies and unicorns all the goddamn time. It ain't fucking like that. Look, my pussy glitters gold, niggas. I'm telling y'all.
That shit ain't gold, it's platinum.
Yeah, that bitch play her role. Them niggas are safe.
I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole.
Bitches know, just in case these hoes forgot, I just run and check the mail another check from Mother Scott. Say, little bitch, you can't fuck with me if they wanted to. These expensive, these is red bottoms, these is bloody shoes. Only reason my shoes is bloody is usually if I stepped on a bug or something.
I like some bloodies.
Right. But I love me some Cardi B and some Nicki. That means I don't fuck with you. I'm a boss. You a worker, bitch. I make bloody moves. And then later I'll listen to Jason Stevenson. The guided
Wait, no, play. My turn. Song request. Karaoke request.
All
right.
It better not be fucking ABBA.
It's not ABBA. It's search M-E.
It's something that everybody will enjoy.
E-R-C. Why?
M-E-R-C.
Why? Yeah.
What?
Mercy by Kanye.
That is correct.
Are we doing jail?
No, it's Mercy.
I don't think I've ever heard it.
No.
It's Mercy by Kanye West. This is a good one.
This got 2 chains in it. This got some cussing in it.
There's 2 chains. Exactly.
There's some cussing in it.
Maybe Jeebus. Oh boy.
Oh, you're not allowed
she
to
needs some
like
bill
Kanye.
money. Oh my god! Said she wants some pill money or bill money, but what she needed some pill money.
Exactly. Okay, you know this song.
Damn! My bad.
No, my bads. No. There's no. Can you hear
Weeping
it?
and the moaning and a gnashing of teeth. It's all weeping and the moaning.
I can hear a little, but if you could turn it up just a little bit.
Yes.
I know. I'm trying to, but this funny little thing is right here.
That's autoplay. We don't care about autoplay. Use the fucking volume button.
Do you see the little volume button right there? It's not doing its job.
Mine's not
I don't know where volume is. I think the auto.
button. Okay, I've got it on like 91.
I turned mine up. I'm turning y'all up. Y'all are fucking loud already. And I got.
I know because I've got the voice. Wait, that's not the mic though. Dumbass. Sorry. It's me correcting myself, calling myself a dumbass because I know.
Here, let me just pull a do over.
Drop it to the floor. Make that ass shake.
Okay, now this is how I see you singing that. Drop it to the floor. Make that.
Like I
ass
actually sing the song, but I can't hear it. So
shake right now and drop it down to the. You sound like my money.
Make
don't
the ground
change.
move. That's an ass quake. Built a house up on it. That's an ass state. Roll my weed on it. That's an ass tray. Stay. Yeah.
Now I know something about it. See. We're motherfucker bitches in the house.
We like Kanye. We're pro Kanye. In the community, we are pro Kanye.
It fresh held me.
Lamborghini mercy. Your chick, she's so thirsty. I'm in that juicy Lambo with your girl. She's trying to jerk me. Okay, Lamborghini mercy.
What?
Your chick, she's so
Your
thirsty.
chick, she's so
I'm in that
thirsty.
juicy
I'm into this
Lambo.
Lambo, and your girl, she's trying to jerk me.
Ooh.
So thirsty, so I took her by the Sonic, and I got that bitch a slushy.
It's not true, but okay.
Shake.
I'm the song.
Whoa, don't move, make that ass quick. Build a house.
Make the ground move. That's an ass quake. Build a house upon that ass. That's an ass state. Roll my weed up it. That's an ass trade. Say ye. Don't we do this every day? Huh?
Okay, hold on. Stop. Hoover, stop.
Yeah, we can't barely.
You're killing it. No, that ain't the problem. I'm glad I can barely hear it. Nigga, you got to pick another song. That is not no. You got to pick like some Jesus Loves Me or something. You can't do that.
I can do okay. Well, do I want to do Joe part 1 and 2? Joe part 1 and 2. Joe part 1 and 2.
As soon as I tried to refresh it and turn it up,
I'm not trying to be mean.
It was like, oh no, you don't get that, lady.
But this is gonna hurt. Okay. Go ahead and run to the kitchen and get a bag of ice for this burn that you're about to receive. Okay. It sounds like you drop it to the floor. Make that ass shake. Whoa. Make the ground move. That's an ass quake. Build a house
upon
that
ass. That's an ass state. Roll my weed up it. Oh, that's an ass.
Okay, now, but you can't sing that like this is the house that Jack built. Okay, like Jesus is my nigga. No, we can't do that. Okay, you got to put some booty in it.
Racist, anti-Semitic. Anti-Semite spotted.
Google it. It's a song and an old white lady singing it. Because Jesus is my nigga. I'm like, no, she.
Oh, nobody cares your opinion. I want to enjoy the way I
just
sing it. So we're doing jail part. So we're doing jail part 1 and 2 again.
No, we are not doing jail.
Okay, but you have to sing it. You're not singing it. You're reading it. You're reading it, and it's making me want to vomit.
Hardcore's right. You're reading
Good.
it. You're not.
That's my fetish
it.
to make you vomit.
There's a difference. It's like me when I do gold. When I do gold.
Your flow is not good enough for my standard.
Hey, I don't know what you look like, but I bet you're about 6'1", white as a ghost,
right.
No ass.
I can do some push.
Short haircut, very clean shaven, and you probably work in an office.
Okay. Lamborghini Mercy.
So, I'm gonna just take a me turn. I'm just gonna take a me
like
turn.
my 3rd grade teacher. You got to put some booty in.
Can you hear that? Can you hear that?
Yo, bitch, she's so thirsty.
No.
Can you hear that?
The suicide doors up. I threw the suicides on the tour bus. I threw the suicides on the private
I want you to sing the jiggle jiggle. I want you to sing it because you would sing it perfectly.
I
My
stepped
money
in
don't jiggle
building
jiggle.
like
It's
I'm
cold,
the shit.
so like the way you wiggle wiggle.
Tell me,
For sure.
million
Dribble. You know,
most rappers taste level 8 at my waist level.
6'2" in a compact. No.
So Zach, you could or you couldn't hear me, or that music. I should say.
I couldn't hear the music.
Okay.
I want to do
DSI.
I want
DSI.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
You wouldn't sing it for 1.
Thank you very much.
2, Obi, we could not hear the music on that whatever one you were playing. And hardcore was over, and Dick Service were fighting each other to talk. So.
Yeah, I am being attacked.
You're not, no. Far from it. But
some would say I'm being hardcore attacked.
Out of the ocean.
Fueling up on coke and whiskey. Wish I had a good girl to miss me.
I'm
if the fish swam out of the ocean, I'm a
What the hell am I doing?
Out there out of the skies,
I don't
belong in the ocean. I'm looking for a reason why. More than ocean.
I'm sorry,
What's up, Scoop?
Slow down, love.
Doesn't matter, 'cause you're not really there next to you.
One thing,
I see
don't
you
know
some
why.
niggas
It
that I
doesn't
knew
even
from
matter
back
how
then.
hard you
When you
try.
was fucking line of figures, now they want to blow you up like nitro, and they want to stick the knife through your windpipe slow. So the fame for one of me. What you want to do? Damn, niggas want to stick me for my paper. Damn, niggas want to stick me for my paper. I think you got the motherfucking picture.
I can't do that one. I can't do that.
Rolexes and the Lexus with the Texas license plates out of state. They heard about the pounds you got down in Georgetown, and they heard you got half Virginia locked down. They even heard about the crib you bought your mom's out in Florida, the fifth corridor, call the corner. There's gonna be a lot of slow singing and bell ringing if my boogaloo alarm starts ringing. What you think all them guns is for? All for
under
the
the
Rottweilers by the door.
surface.
And I feed them gunpowder so they can devour the criminals trying to drop my decimals. Damn, niggas want to see me for my dream, and that ain't the dream thing that they always look to see. It's the one that smoke blunts with
Every
you.
step that I take is
Grab the guns and they
another
want
mistake to
girl
you.
with the black talons loaded in the clip.
I've become so numb, I can feel you there.
Oh, you foul niggas went. It's my bitch up, bit my Beretta, buck run. I'm not cheating with your motherfuckers, better duck.
When I'm away from you, happier than
You reload it and explode on your
wish I
asshole.
could
Fuck around and get
explode.
hardcore. C4 to the door, no beat,
Oh, wait.
no bone, nigga. I got the rough, skin the less. The more weed smoke I puff, the more.
I don't know this one. The only one that I know is
about you.
I love it when you call me Big
Papa. Big Mama come for you. What done and go running? Hold on, I hear somebody coming.
I love it when you call me Big Papa. Throw your hands in the air. You the true player. I love it when you call me Big Papa.
Okay.
I've become so numb. I can't.
Melissa, I want to do. Please let me do happier than ever. Please, I'm good at this one. I'm
I'm gonna take a smoke break on that note.
Please. Happier than ever.
I met Mama Law down in
I want to sing it for HCC. No, happier than ever.
Did you see me fucking spelling it, motherfucker?
Happier. You said better than ever. Wrong. Happier.
Whatever. It'll come up. What's her fucking nuts?
Billie Eilish.
Thank you.
You're my.
I'm doing this for you, HEC. I'm singing this for you. Karaoke. First karaoke, so we get the lyrics.
You're
No.
my cupcake, gumdrop, shookums, snookums, you're the apple of my eye. I love you so, and I want you to know that I'll always be right here.
Across the board, I'm asking myself the same motherfucking thing.
You because you
Do that one. That sinking one. That's a good one.
This one?
I can do this.
That's what I used to sing to Scott.
Exactly.
That's why I called Scott Cuppy Cake, because I would always sing him that
You're
song.
my cupcake, go drop 2.6.
DSI is still learning how to behave on panels. He likes to overtalk people. What's up, Philip? How you doing tonight, brother?
And I'm away from you. I'm happier than ever. Wish I could explain it better. I wish there was a truth.
Give me a day or two
To think
to
of
think
something
some
clever,
clever to write
myself
a letter to tell me what to do. To you,
Perfect
we
timing.
may you or do. You skip my avenue when you, Melissa, said you were passing through. Was I even on your way? I knew when you asked me to be cool about what I was telling you.
I was
You
telling
do the
you.
opposite of what you said.
Do the opposite.
And I
Said
got more afraid to say it isn't fair. You clearly weren't aware that you made us miserable. So, if you really want to know, when I'm away from you, I'm happier than ever. Wish I could explain it better.
I wish
Wish it wasn't true.
Yeah, Scoop. The pup in the cup decides he just.
Stab your mom!
I found the song that he needs to sing.
Call me again, drunk in your Benz. Johnny home driving under the influence. Johnny Cash driving. You scare me to death, but I wasted my breath. Cause that fucking dog you only listen to. You're fucking. I don't relate to you, Johnny Cash. No, I don't relate to you. You're an asshole. Because you never treat me this shitty. You made me hate this.
What up,
They'll talk
Scoop?
shit about you on the internet because you're
my God,
a
is
dick.
somebody in
Never told anyone
chat?
anything bad.
I'm
Because that
sorry.
shit's embarrassing. You
Scoop's
were
in the
my
chat. Scoop's
everything.
in the chat.
So don't waste the time I don't have. And don't try to make me feel bad. I could talk about every time that you attacked me on site, but you never had an empty line because you never paid any mind to my mother or friends, so I shut them all out for you because I was a kid. You ruined everything good. Always said you were misunderstood. Made all my moments your own. Just fucking leave me alone.
Yeah, it's been nothing but caterwauling all night. DSI does not have sound.
Oh, I thought it was over. My bad. That's a long ass song.
We are anti Johnny Cash in this stream. We hate him.
See for yourself.
If you knew what he did to me, you would be anti. I mean, you can take my side, or you can take his. It's well, you got to pick one.
You know why? You know why I would take the dog side? You know why I would take the dog side?
That's the song.
It's because
Singing in the rain.
dogs know character, and if a dog doesn't like you, there's a reasoning why.
Well, if I link you stories of dogs that literally murdered babies because they were too violent,
Your
see
legs
those dogs can be the baby's character and like
walking, and they came down to the trees. Legs
like Johnny Cash is like he's a
walking,
volatile dog that can be
down
trusted.
to the sky.
Right now, trying to
We are anti Johnny Cash. We hate Johnny Cash. And we are all on low grade.
Set my world in motion, cause you're not really there. Don't matter.
I didn't mean to do that.
It's all just a bunch of matter, cause you're not really there.
Oh yeah, you sang that with me and James the other day. So good.
Next to you. Black and gold, black and gold, black and gold.
Shit.
Oh, black and gold.
It's my turn.
Come to the night sky. Sometimes looking back. And all around these golden regions, I see the black. I feel the day that something the only vision is validation. So my life isn't real. So it's not really here.
Yeah,
I don't even matter.
I did it over. I started it over.
But it's all just a bunch of matter. You're not really here.
Cause he's on a vacation far away. Come around and talk it over. So many things that I want to say. You know I like my girls a little bit older. I just want to use your love tonight.
I just want to use your love tonight.
Your legs in the sky walking, and the apes climb down the trees. It's all in the sky talking.
Black and gold.
The stars still under the sky, and my tears rolled into the ocean. Now I'm looking for the reason why. Even setting my world in motion here. And the stars don't even matter. Now I feel to the top with fear. But it's all just a bunch of matter. Cause you're not really here. Now I wanna go, I wanna be yonder, wanna be next to you. Black and gold, black and gold, black and gold, black and gold.
Sing this one with me, dear. Sing
Your
this
life. You like Blink-182?
one. No, look. I want you to sing this one with me.
What do you
Stop that one. Stop that one for just a second.
What Blink? We're gonna do a Blink-182 song.
Sky and I see 1,000 eyes splitting back. And all around these
I'll sing a song if you request a song right now.
But black, I wait till something beyond them, but I don't see what I can feel. The vision is only validation. My most in life ain't real. Cause you're not really here. And the stars don't even matter. Now I'm filled to the top with fear. But it's all just a bunch of matter. Cause you're not really here. Then I don't wanna be yonder. I wanna be next to you. Black and gold, black and gold, black and gold, black and gold. I love her songs, but
I wanna. So HUC wants to Blink-182 song with me.
Black and gold, 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 black and gold. Black and gold, black and gold, black and gold.
I'm hyped for. black and gold, black and gold.
I only know black and yellow.
Black and yellow,
Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
I know that's a garbage song by
know
Wiz Khalifa.
Then the stars don't even matter. I feel to the top of fear, but it's all just a bunch of matter. Because if you're not really here, then I don't want to be. I don't want to be next to you. Black and gold, black and gold, black and gold, black and gold,
black and gold,
black and gold,
black and gold, black and gold, black
I
and
am
gold,
dying to know.
black and gold, 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 black.
Hey,
I'm dying to know.
we got
How
a
did
question.
you find that song, Alexander? Because he played it one day and you just boom, you snapped to on it.
Black and gold and it's black and
Well,
gold.
I've got to chat. What I do is when I'm doing it,
Let Alex answer hardcore.
once I get into character, that's when I'm thinking because I listen to the what's
The host is muted my mic, but it's black and gold.
That's what gets me. That's what gets it.
Black and gold. Black and gold.
Decide, take the fucking hint. I'm muting you because you keep talking and he's trying to talk.
Just want to say black and gold.
Damn.
Alexander.
Don't worry about it.
Seriously.
Okay, I'm done.
I all think so.
Black and gold.
See, the thing is, the
I
problem
wish
with
I could
you
reach
is that
this song.
you're reading it, you're
So
not
bad.
singing it. You're not singing it. You have to get into the character. You have to get into the
no,
character.
I was in character.
Who sings that song that y'all were singing just now?
No, I loved it. I never I heard you sing it like one time before that, but I was like, that's badass. I thought it was badass when you sang it the first time, and I couldn't even hear the music for it.
What's up, all things silver?
Alexander's voice is awesome.
Who sings that? I mean, who's yeah?
It's Sam Sparrow. It's Sam Sparrow that does it.
Yeah.
He done one a million. There was one before that, as in I can't remember the name of the song. But the first time I heard that, as in I was like,
yeah,
this guy's got it. Was like, this guy's got it. And see when his second one came out, his second one was better than the first one. And I was like, fucking, that is something else. And because
I didn't put an extra R.
it was a time where they actually put me on a course, and the first time I ever heard it was when I was driver's mate, as in going out with Randy, as in, and that's the first time I heard it. And see, every time I listened to it, that's when I was like, I really like this song. I dig that song. I actually dig it.
I've never heard it before.
Yeah, I've heard
feel-
Alexander
feel
once
what-
John put it on. He was like,
I feel
Alexander
like we YouTube, it's all a case of copyright and all the rest. As in every song that they ever play on YouTube has got is copyright, or they say
Yeah.
oh it's a copyright claim or a copyright, because there's a copyright claim and there's a copyright strike.
Yeah, the strike is the one you need to be scared of. The claim is they just filed a claim.
Yeah.
And then they'll ask the owner if it's okay or whatever, if they want you to take it down or if they just want your money off of it, you know.
Yeah, that's why it's better off playing like the karaoke, like putting it up with the lyrics than the actual video.
Yeah, or having like the cover singer that sings for it, you know.
Yeah.
And the actual person.
That's why I used the lyrics to that one, because I found out by accident, because mum's like that. She wanted a CD. Now, the guy that I used to hang about with on a Sunday, right? A Saturday and a Sunday. This guy actually done karaoke, and the discs that he had were like that. They were called Sundays. And they're like
Don't play that one.
For £25 a time. The disc is like that. The disc, that's the size of the disc. The disc's like that, but at least that. We just songs on it, as in karaoke.
He was allowed to play, or
It was Sundial or some company they done them.
okay,
They would know what they basically, when you put them on the TV screen, it would just have the backing songs, and it would have the words to the actual song. He was actually a karaoke DJ.
Yeah, as long as you play like lyric versions of stuff, like you can play it all day long.
Like this sun something, some sun. It's got a B on it. It's the where it comes from. There's a website, and it's basically got it looks like a bee on it. That's what it is, with a bee with a face on it. But it's sundial or something. Something. But the discs are like that. That's the first time I've ever seen a karaoke disc. And I was like, what's you there? Like, he's like, there's 75 quid a time, man. Brand new. He's like, but if you get them second hand, or as in when they've been used, he said, but they've not been as in scratched up. He's like, they're 25 quid a time. I remember him the one time went into George Morrison's place because he'd done well at car boots. He says, I want to buy a disc. He says, what, you going to buy another disc? Aye. As much as that cost you? They're 25 quid. He says, but anyway else. So about her between 75 and 125 pounds a time. He says, that's just for one disc. He says, but there's quite a lot of stuff
off the internet
on the disc itself. But he says, that's what it's for. My mum was like that one day. She went, I can't find a disc, an actual disc, a CD disc, which is a karaoke version.
Nothing plays a disc anymore.
Yeah,
I mean, you can't. Their cars don't even come with a CD player.
Don't. It's
speaking of CD players,
it was bad enough when they didn't come with a cigarette lighter.
HEC, you said we're gonna sing a song together, right? What was the song we're gonna sing? You said you wanted to have a request for one, right? Or no?
Oh, I
Otherwise, I'll
forgot which one it was.
What, you forgot? Oh,
I was singing one of my favorite ones, and I forgot that one. Sorry.
Oh my, it's okay.
Was it that bad old thing, Silver? Is it cutting in
You
and
could
out?
do Grease.
I can't hear it.
Summer Lovin'.
I got chills that multiply.
No, Summer Lovin'.
And I'm
That's the one at the end of the. No, that's not the one. That's not the one. That's the wrong song. So much why,
You're the one that I want. Do I? Happens so fast.
You guys pick one yet?
Okay, yeah. So what song are we doing? HEC, we're doing a song together, whether you like it or not. So what song are we doing?
We can do that. We can do Grease.
Well, what song do you want to do? Like, it's up to you.
I don't know. I thought you said you wanted to do Grease.
What do you want to do?
I don't really care. I'll do whatever you want to do.
I want to do Grease Summer Nights.
Okay.
Like, you want to do Summer Nights?
Oh.
Summer.
Yeah, just do the Grease song.
Oh, no, that's... Okay, so you know how to do that. It's a duet, so we each have parts in this, right? You understand?
It's okay. It's okay.
You should do it. Just do it. It's like McDonald's. I'm loving it.
Okay, well, we'll try. We'll see if this works. Well, first of all, someone has to stream the song, Hoover.
Just shut up.
Okay, now I'm being abused.
You think I'm not working on it? I'm working on it.
Somebody just gag.
Do the karaoke version. Yes, okay. There you go.
Who's choking? I forget who goes first.
Summer lovin'
had me a blast.
Pause. Who goes first? Her or him?
I do. Go back.
No, you don't.
Go back. Start over.
Hey, wait. Go back. Yeah. I needed to know who did first. I'm sorry.
So I was the one who goes first. Danny goes first. You're Sandy. I'm Danny.
You were the first, and then when it turned to yellow, it was her.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, I get to be piss yellow. Yay.
You are Sandy. I'm Danny.
All right.
I'm John Travolta. And you're whoever the hell plays.
Clear.
You're the woman.
Yeah.
I'm not getting this one.
I don't know. We don't know I'm gay yet, so don't worry.
We don't know yet.
That was a really bad. Never mind.
Good on you.
Summer lovin' had me a blast.
Summer loving happened so fast.
Met a girl crazy for me.
Little boy, you cuter than me.
That's both of
Summer
Summer
days
days
drifting away, but oh, the summer night.
So well.
Tell me more, tell me more.
Did you get ready for?
Tell me more, tell me more.
She
Okay,
went
that
by
song's not
me.
butchered.
He got a cramp there,
He ran by me, got my suit down.
Saved her life. She nearly drowned.
He showed off, splashing around.
Summer sun,
Something's
something's
begun.
begun.
But
Fun on
oh,
the
the
summer night. Oh well.
Tell me more, tell me more, tell me more. Did you get ready for?
Like, does he have a car?
Took her bowling in the arcade.
We were strolling, drank lemonade.
We made out under the deck.
We stayed out till 2 o'clock. Summer fling don't mean a thing, but
on
the
summer
night.
night. So well.
Tell me more, tell me more. Did you get ready for?
I guess they just do instrumentals in the other parts.
No, are you lagging? Because you're like,
No, you're lagging. I'm doing good.
You're lagging on my end. Holding my hand.
Holding my hand. Wait.
How about you
Right,
go?
she got friendly down in the sand. You know what I mean?
It's been butchered all night.
Just turned 18.
Was you were good. You know what I mean? Summer heat, boy and girl meet fun on the summer night. Oh well. This karaoke version sucks.
Sounds like a drag. Wait, my bad. It turned colder. So
I told her we'd still be friends.
Then we made our true love.
Wonder what she's doing now.
Got it though.
Summer dreams, fantasies.
The summer
Hey, don't be saying it's a bunch of monkeys, Coop. Because monkeys, excuse me, we don't take that lightly.
No, the Hear No Evils and Speak No Evils are totally cool.
We are pro karaoke on the Coin community, and he was anti karaoke is going to get banned from the Coin community. Says Hoover.
No, okay, so you know
Yes,
how this works, right? The person that's singing it plays it, and then you wear earphones, and then we mute so it doesn't echo through again, and it's a whole thing. So, yeah, and we're not doing it that way. That's why I said I've not witnessed some shit like this since fucking Christmas.
We can sing a Christmas song.
Let's do a Christmas song. Let's do Christmas song.
No.
Let's do Santa Baby. Santa Baby. Santa Baby.
No. Vote no.
My friend, he's from New Zealand. He's got
DSI Baby.
And we all tried to sing Christmas songs at the same time. The lag was horrible.
Lag is in your head. Memories are forever, as we like to say. Memories are forever.
People with different internet speeds sifting into whatever fuckery.
That's silicone
Mhm.
forever.
It is a dumpster.
Santa baby, just slip a sable under the tree for me.
Mommy.
That awful good girl.
Nice name on
Santa
the
baby,
line.
so hurry down my
Santa baby,
chimney
hurry down the chimney tonight.
Santa baby, a 54 convertible
Wait 4
to
months.
a light blue.
'Cause
I'll
I'm gonna
wait
hear
up
Christmas
for you, dear.
shit at the beginning of October.
Santa
I
baby,
We don't get
saw
to
hurry
celebrate
down my
Halloween before we
chimney
start hearing
tonight,
Christmas
if you know what I
songs.
mean.
Is it time for
Ooh,
Adderall and
Santa
a permission?
baby,
Because I've
think of all the
Where's the good one,
fun
DSI? I want a hippopotamus for Christmas.
only
Only a
hippopotamus will do. No crocodiles or rhinoceroses. All I want for Christmas is a hippopotamus. Only hippopotamus will
Toby, this has been a
do.
train wreck for a long time. I'm surprised it hasn't.
stairs. And when I open up my eyes, and see to my surprise, there's a hippo hero standing there. Do you know how hippos dump? They spin their tail around and fling shit everywhere. Why the hell would she want a hippopotamus for Christmas? She wants shit everywhere? That's one kind of shit. And then be flinging shit all over your house. That's not good.
Right, Scoot?
Ain't nobody asking Santa for that for Christmas. Ain't nobody.
Oh my God. The train is full.
I want a hippopotamus for Christmas and a couple of maids to clean the shit up after. No, them shit stank. And they're like the meanest motherfuckers, too. They got big ass. No, I want a hamster. Fuck a hippopotamus.
How
no,
do you
shit,
really
no.
feel?
Motherfuckers are mean. I ain't doing that.
Roger, would you like a turn?
She done fell asleep.
She said, fuck this shit.
Said, this is lost. They got
Pretty much.
She ran to the store. She don't even care.
I gotta have more cigarettes and beer. I can't deal with this.
Rhonda doesn't drink, but she might start today.
I'm thinking about it. I got some in there, okay?
I think I drank my garage wine. Damn it.
Did you drink the whole Buddha
They
bag?
always sing, you don't have to call me darling.
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 No, okay.
You never even call me by my name.
How can you see into my eyes like open doors, leading you down into my soul, where I've become so numb. Okay, I'm sorry.
No,
somewhere cold until you find it there and lead it back home. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the dark. Bid my blood to run before I come undone. Save me from the nothing I've become.
How did your voice become so beautiful, ABC? Holy shit.
I'm without. You can't just leave me. Breathe into me and make me real. Bring me to life. What'd you say? I'm sorry.
The line. You have a fucking amazing voice. You are so lucky. If I had your voice, I do a lot more karaoke. I do a lot more karaoke than I do already.
You know how long it took practicing that song and trying to get my head up high enough? Look, you just not just they laughed at me in voice lessons, okay? Because I'm sitting here like and I'm like, I can't get into this because I don't speak French, lady. She's like, do it with feeling. Hold on. Yes.
No. For some people, I think it comes naturally as I say.
blocker number 1 needs to know. I'm already off the clock. I done clocked out like way long time ago.
Damn. He's like, would you like a cigarette? No, that's me.
You have to stand up straight. You have to put your chest out. You have to put your arms back. And I'm like, you're not kidding? I can't. No.
You're expanding your diaphragm.
That was like that 4-letter word I don't like. Work. So you have to stand up. Speak tall. How can you see into my eyes like open doors? See, it's in your tummy.
Then your diaphragm.
You gotta squeeze.
Yeah. You gotta learn to breathe right or something like that, they say. That's all bullshit. That's all bullshit that your fucking music teacher is making up. They're trying to deny.
Trevor right now, but I'll be right back. I think I will be.
She done said hello. Hello.
Oh my god, I need to shake my head a little bit so I can. Oh my god. Wow, her voice. Oh my god.
You know who had a great voice that people don't really understand? It's Maynard.
Who?
Maynard.
Oh, Perfect Circle.
From Tool.
I know. I was kind of lesser.
Yeah, I'm anti-Tool because Tool is obnoxious in their lyrics, but
nobody asked.
I'm gonna tell you, you're lucky. You're lucky. You're lucky I can't reach through because Tool has been in my system since they first came out, and
he's not
damn, they've got some good shit. But I do like A Perfect Circle and Vertical Horizon. He also did that one.
Can you fix it? Yes, we can.
Crack Rock City, are you ready to stop? Oh, can we do that one? Oh,
I don't know what that is, but you can tell me what it is.
that's my leftover crack. Crack
What
Rock.
about your crack? Not familiar.
It's,
with it.
so it's it's by Choking Victim, the previous band. That's not Crack Rock
So you couldn't
City,
sleep,
are you ready to stop?
Scoop?
Back on your feet.
I posted it in private chat. That's what they say. So yeah, this is a good song, and this won't get you copyright striked.
Well, no, because I'll do the one with the lyrics because I can't just straight up play the video.
Also, because it's not going to get copyright struck by fucking joking.
I done said hello.
Hello.
You obey the hostess.
Yes, ma'am.
Done said hello.
I done replied to hello and you ignored it. Oh, it's weird.
Okay.
Okay.
When you show your face and it's your stream, you can do
Wouldn't
it.
fucking dare.
I fucking dare you. Until that day.
The hell is going on?
I am the tiger.
I knew you for that one.
I can hear you. I know you can hear me. Open up the door. I only want to play.
Oh, shit. Did I do that?
You can't keep me waiting. It's already too late. So you can try and run away. I see you through the window.
Back on your feet. Making this down back on my feet. Wills to survive. So many times it happened so fast.
Oh, God.
You got Alex going.
Actually, somebody asked the code where Tiger was earlier today.
Tiger's back.
life. Eye of the tiger.
It's a thrill of the fight.
It's the challenge of our rival. And the play in the night.
And he's watching us all.
I can think it's playing the saxophone. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum,
No, you know, we should sing. You can tell by the way I use my vocal forms, man. No time to
I couldn't tell you the words of my life.
Rock steady. Are you really ready to stop the rotten blue menace? Let's go kill us a cop. Are you ready? Living above the law.
And the lights
Rude.
and he's watching us all with the eye of the tiger.
No one can, Scoop. No one can.
Straight to the top. Passing us for the glory.
I'm lost. I'm lost.
So to survive.
I had this on my playlist.
Eye of the tiger, it's a thrill of the night.
Rising up to the challenge of our rival. And
survivors
and he's watching us all with
Oh, the tiger.
Oh, tiger.
Oh, the
That's
tiger.
For your
I'm the tiger. I'm the tiger. I'm the tiger. Yes, I'm the tiger. I'm the tiger. I'm the tiger.
Keeps the time. The beats. I'm getting him a metronome for his birthday. Christmas is sooner than his
No, you're not allowed to be conveniently offbeat to sound like a badass. Oh, cool people are offbeat.
what I want, you got. It's hard to handle. Like the flame that burns the candle. Like a candle
Pretty thing called
feels
love.
I know. Saturday, you put it all together in a high display. Oh yeah, better than you.
Pretty thing.
Where were you?
What's wrong with us?
You make my dreams come
A pretty little thing called. Am I on the wrong song or no? Pretty little thing called. Pretty little thing called.
There's not a drug
like the way you found me, and I'll never be the same. Yeah, well, you make my dreams come true. My chick bad, my chick
A pretty little thing called love. I'm so lost.
Just a young
We
gun.
listen to like music in our century or no?
What the fuck are you talking
I'm not trying to listen to music from. You guys are playing music from ancient Egypt, and I'm like, what the hell?
I'm on a high.
Scoop. Yeah, I agree. Mass confusion musician.
Okay, here you go. You should know this one for sure. If you don't know this one, I don't know what rock you just crawled out from under.
Baby shark, baby shark,
Baby shark, shark.
Impervious.
Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. But
Wait for them to ask you who you know.
Movie.
So this exactly.
Please don't
I'm bouncing.
make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. Welcome to the room with the people that they love when they stocked away. Oh, wait. No way. Damn these ads. I can fuck up a wet dream.
Movie. I know you stepped away
I
or
didn't
something.
fuck up anybody's wet dream. What?
These ads.
I'm going to sit down because I'm going to go to bed so I can get up to do laundry.
Hell yes.
Yeah, we're
Probably
like
do
that,
all the laundry
that
for all the
crazy
wet
side of your
dreams
head,
you're gonna
and
get.
we're bouncing around like motherfuckers right now. I understand.
I know
It's
my
all good.
voice.
I'll be in chat.
Hi,
I'll be in
Scoop. Yeah, I
chat
think we're
until
all
it
need
dies
to go
out.
to bed.
I'm
We're all
anti-bed.
we're all need to go to bed.
I know.
I'm anti-bed.
I'm like, I'm on my last 2 days of some paid for StreamYard time, and I was like, motherfuck it. I don't even
Wait,
care.
I want.
Movie, you're 3 minutes from 9
HEC,
hours.
okay, HEC, I need to check for toilet snakes. Is that okay?
Check your toilet. What?
Check for toilet
What's
snakes,
up,
'cause-
bro?
So in my
What's
area,
up,
we have
Cornwall?
toilet snakes that crawl up the toilet.
You need me to
And-
check the potty for you?
Yeah, I
he's
need to
talking
check
about
it. I'm
the
just
damn
asking if it's okay if I
toilet
leave to check it.
snakes or something.
Oh yeah, because I'm gonna go too, and probably
No, I'm gonna
clean the
just. I'll
potty.
be back, but I'm just gonna check to make sure there's toilet.
You have
snakes.
permission.
Make sure there is toilet snakes.
No, there is one.
Make sure there's
he's
no-
being an ass.
Never mind.
You need to go drain the sea serpent. What?
You need to go potty. Go potty.
Go. Damn. This ain't Salt Tank.
Tell everybody you gotta
This
go see
ain't
a man
Flesh
about a
Tank.
dog.
You don't have to ask the warden.
You gotta go see a man about a dog. That's what you're supposed to say.
Right, Tyler?
I lost control of this shit
But
too.
I always say that I
don't even
gotta
know.
go see a leprechaun about a unicorn.
know.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna go because it's burning up hot in this laundry room, and I don't want to do laundry.
Bye, hardcore.
Bye,
Thank
guys.
you.
Good
I
night.
love your Amy Lee singing. Thank you. That was so sweet.
Yeah, you actually have a fucking beautiful voice.
Honestly, I go on you. Honestly, I go on you.
Jesus.
This takes
Probably
time.
like you probably
Honestly.
don't put as much heart into your karaoke as I do, but your voice is definitely better.
I can't do autographs. I've got carpal tunnels. But I'll see you guys later. Peace.
All right.
Later, hardcore.
Bye.
Ooh, have a
Look
good
at my
one.
forehead all shiny. Ooh, girl, I need to go get something on that.
I'm gonna lick the table now.
I actually need to go check for toilet snakes quick.
Go
Though
pee potty. I'm gonna tell you like I tell
I
them.
don't have to use the restroom. I just need to.
Puppy in the cuppy.
Go.
I just need to check. I just need to check.
Just go check for the toilet steaks or whatever.
Okay, just
Like,
it's a fear. It's a. I'm OCD.
The longer you sit here, the longer you're not checking. I muted you. You're banned. No, you're banned. Go check. Go check.
How does?
Go check.
This is
go check.
What?
I'm still saying.
Why does it?
Go check.
Why does it let me?
Why do you keep talking? I keep muting you. Go check.
Why does it?
That's all you get.
Oh, you unmuted me. Thank you.
No. Nope.
Movie. Thanks for the great time, girl.
You're welcome.
Beery.
Alex, it was good seeing you, brother.
Good seeing you too.
Good hearing from you, bro.
That's
Your
all
service. Shut the fuck out, dude. There are some points you push too far.
So hard right now. You realize this? Kick his ass.
Peace out, everyone.
Hey, Zach. Thanks for hanging out.
Don't worry.
Have a good night, Zach.
Okay, I'll let you have that one.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay, now go do your little thing.
How the fuck? Okay, before I left, I want to say, why does StreamYard let like the host mute me, but then I can just unmute myself immediately? How? Like, what is that? This shit's fucking garbage. But BRB.
Oh, now you leave. Oh, fuck me, you're running. Jesus.
That's all they wanted to see. We kept
You're still here.
Here we
You laughed at that. That was mean as shit, and you're laughing about it. Oh my god.
Oh, maybe.
Just shut up and go do your poo poo. You can put up that your lovely avatar of my dog if you want to, because it's cute as shit. Alexander, how you been? It said hi to you in like a whole fucking hour.
No, you're fine.
Wow, overload.
See, I've got to get into, see, when I'm doing the songs now, I've got to get into character, as in I can't just, some days it just doesn't feel right, as in when it feels right, then it comes out without any problems, as in I know exactly, I can hear it, I can feel it, the vibe, the feeling there, as in the feeling from the bottom of my heart, as in singing it. But see, some days I'm like, I'm like, it's not coming, or I sing something and I'm like, it's not there. I'm like, it's not there.
I have never heard that song. Like, listen to the rest of it, like the actual like music to it, the instrumental side of it, until tonight. Like, I thought it was a rock song that you were singing.
Right?
Yeah, like
Sam Sparrow.
I was like, you did great on it.
I think it was called Million. Something was called Million Stars or something. The first one he ever done, as in Sam Sparrow. There was one that was, I don't know if it was Stars of Gold or something like that, or something. It was something very similar to that one, but it was different, totally different the way he did it. And I think that was the second one he did.
Oh, was that a different version I played?
No, that was the right one. That's the right one. But there's another one he did before that. I can't remember it was something very similar to that, but it was different. It was totally different. And I was like, nah, I couldn't. That one, I didn't feel it. But that one, I always did. When I first heard them, there was one before it, and I was like, don't know about this guy. But the second one, when he did that one, I was like, that's out of the world. That's spot bang on, that one.
I'd never heard that song before. You had sang it like a few weeks ago, and John was like, here's that song you like. And then you just bam, right into it. And I was like, and I couldn't hear the instrumental of it like hardly at all.
That's because I put the instrumental down so that they couldn't catch it, because I was like, I want to upload this on YouTube, but I want it so it's down to its very peak, because I noticed that, see, when Mum done that number when she done the karaoke, they caught that one within the first 15 seconds, and I'm like, why have they caught this? Because the music behind it, because it was still available. See if it's not available on YouTube, they won't touch it. See if it's available on YouTube, that's it, flagged. It's flagged straight away. It's flagged straight away. So I was like, I wonder if it's down, because a lot of the live streams you'll hear me when I do them, Mum's playing the TV in the other room. You can hear that TV in the other room, and she's not even got it up loud, and you can hear it across the landing because the walls are thin in here.
Yeah, that's even, when Dacone was streaming earlier and he was talking and I was relaying what he was saying when he was muted. And I'm like, the door's open. I can hear you down the hallway.
Like carries.
It's not hard, Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah.
Because I was like, well, if I'm going to be, because you see, if they're going to monetize you, if it ever happens, that basically some of the streams, if they've got music or whatever, and they catch it, they end up, you don't get paid for it.
I can't go hard anymore like I did before. Like, oh my God, I gotta have watch hours. When I didn't have the subscribers, and I got the subscribers.
Well,
I don't. See, like, I have to make real content, and I don't want to. I don't feel like it. I can't.
I've listened to what Conan said. I've listened to what Conan said, right? And he goes, Alec, do you want to be monetized and all that? And he's like, he's well behind me. He's like, Alec, I'm behind you, mate. I'm wanting to see you do well and all the rest. He says, but you need to keep going at it. You need to be consistent and all the rest. And then I thought, why am I worrying about it? Why am I letting it bother me? Because this is what's happening.
I think
It's
because
getting worse and worse. The anxiety level is going up and up and up.
Started around the same time.
It was like, fuck it. It was like,
I think
fuck it.
well, you were around before us a little bit, but you weren't doing coins yet. Like you knew like Craig from Small Engine Nation and Hazy Days and stuff, and Captain Jerk even. You were around like.
I'm still friends with him. I'm still friends with him.
No, I'm just saying you were like around. I don't know how much longer than like I was around a little bit before.
That's what I'm saying. Because I thought Craig was following me. I'm sitting in my head. He's following me. He stalked me. I'm like, Craig, he's stalking me, right? And I'm like, he's found me now. I'm like, oh, fuck, I can't hide nowhere, right? But then I thought, hold on a minute. Maybe I'm not going to say that just right now. I'm going to find out more. And that's when he dropped the bombshell. He's like, I've always been into coins. I went, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
There's things that you don't know about until you really
always been around you.
You don't know what talents they've got and what they do and what they don't do. And until you know a person,
just flat out put their name like I do, like, hey, it's coin. But you know.
Because I knew Craig, because that's what happened is they made that. What they done was they picked Craig to be Godfather at Small Engine Nation, right? Because I tell you who there was. There was Dougie Sweener, Stacey Reeves, Stacey Reeves is one of them, right? There was three or four Godfathers, right? Yep. What happened is the younger generation came into it, right? Now, the older generation wanted to take a back seat more, right? Yep. But the younger generation was doing the work with Small Engine Nations. They were putting pressure on Craig and all the rest, right? And this is what happened. And then it was a big fucking. What happened is there was a massive blow up one night on live stream. Just at the end of the live stream, right, on a Thursday night. I always remember it, a Thursday. And that's when it fucking went. That's when it went Sibber.
But it's funny to see the waves that like there's like 4 generations behind us now.
Yep.
At least, I mean, that I'm like aware of. And
what happens is you see it changing, and when it starts changing, you don't realize how much it's changing.
And they think we're all important and stuff. It's like,
the thing is, it's not about the family anymore. It's about the money side of it. The fucking money, how much money can you get, and all the rest, and blah, blah. Do you know what I mean? And I'm like,
I think
we need to stop caring about the family again. The issues we've lost our way. We're stopping Christian, family, loving people.
We're not talking about that. We're talking about coin family. It has nothing to do with the religion. So anyway.
That's what I was saying.
I wish people wouldn't interrupt to just listen. They would just listen. We're talking about as in the YouTube society. The YouTube is
I was aware of that.
Honestly, like we've grown up together, like figuring stuff out together, or giving each other advice, and but like we know there's like a certain like this group that it's like, okay, this is like this group that was in this time frame. There's another one underneath that, and another one. No, like there's, like I said, there's been like probably 4 rounds of it.
You kind of talk.
I understand.
It's kind of funny. And then
DSI, you're sort of what it is right. You're the new gen. I would say you're more the new generation, right? We're about 30s, 40s, right?
Might be the new generation on YouTube, but I'm saying like I'm like
the 30s.
We're sort of old. We're sort of the old school.
But what you don't get is like first of all, I've been on the internet fucking ever, and you have to realize like there's people like there's a group called 18 Plus that is now on Discord that used to be on Skype. Where like I go on there and I'm apparently now a moderator there despite being banned because of Martina, but That was immediately modded by Michael, the guy who runs it. A long story, anyways, doesn't matter. I'm saying, like that group has been around for like how long now? Like what, 10 years on Skype?
I don't know.
10 years on Skype, like, and like I've seen people come and go. Like some of the originals are still around, and no one really knows. Like the people that are still hanging out there don't really understand the origins of it in the same sense. But I've been there, and there's other circles I've been at that I've been at the origins of, or maybe not the origins, but near the early time of, that have changed so much that I come back to every once in a while. It's like it's changed. But no, I've not been like somebody who's hung out on YouTube circles like all this time. Like I'm just popping by here to say hello. So much that I come back.
I don't say hello.
But no.
But yeah.
I wouldn't upset Hidden because he's in a lot of places, and he's got a lot of wrenches in certain places. You wouldn't think that he was there. And all of a sudden he just pops up. He just pops up there as an attack, and you go, "Oh, hold on a minute, there's Hidden."
I saw that name earlier somewhere.
You're making me want to challenge him to like a duel, effectively by like upsetting him as much as possible. Yeah, okay. If Hidden
try
it,
I did. Oh my god!
I made a slight joke, and I claimed his coin was fake, which was hilarious. And if he took it seriously,
oh my god! If anybody could tell you about Hidden besides me, Alexander and Rhonda can. Oh my god!
Whoever when he called you about that comment. Did
he calls me 5 times a day.
Yeah, but when he called you about when I commented about the fake coin, when I called the coin fake, did he kind of seem like he might have slightly thought there was a chance it was fake?
No, he told me that thing has a pedigree and told me like the line of people that have owned it before him, like a AKC paper dog. He was not.
That's why I was fucking trying to get CJ to comment too. If CJ's comment had gone through and mine had gone through, 2 people commenting that it was fake. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, you seem angry.
But what were you trying to achieve? DSI, what were you trying to achieve? Were you trying to make him laugh, or were you trying to fucking really upset him? What were you trying to do by doing it in the first place? Putting that comment there.
That's a good question. I think I should have asked that. I'm glad you did, Alexander, because
I was trying to just get me and CJ to call his coin fake and see how he'd react, and I kind of knew that up there would figure out, and I thought it'd be funny because she'd see it's DSI and CJ, which she knows both the accounts, so she'd be like, "Oh my gosh, they are troublemakers causing trouble." Oh, chaotic.
I wouldn't fuck with Hidden. That's all I'm saying.
Oh my god. I'm scared now.
She's telling you. She's giving you a warning. Take the warning. Take the warning. Just don't do it again. Just don't do it again.
Like,
because the guy is good. The guy is really good.
I'll never do it again.
Correctly, he has me deal with it, and then I'm one that gets the backlash of it, and then I have to fight it.
Okay, the backlash was a phone call saying, "Oh, this guy said something," and you're like, "Oh, it's DSI."
You have been talking to me on my my laptop when I'm laying in bed, and I get 3 phone calls from him in a matter of 20 minutes.
No, but I'm saying the backlash from my comment was
that's when he's in a good mood. And
you already get the phone calls. You get the phone calls either way, so it's.
But I like happy phone calls. I don't like. Who the fuck is this paging me at 5:46 in the morning?
And then you were like, he's like, nah, this person named DSI commented this with a federal reserve.
And do you notice once I say your name was Dick Service Inc. that Rhonda said and they go, oh, I know who he is, because you have been a dick to people, unwarranted. You should just be nice. We're nice to each other. It's crazy.
I
It's
am nice.
true.
I am nice.
No,
But
you
that's
do
also
this sarcastic, meanie shit. It's not nice. I feel like I'm like explaining to my dogs when I'm like, that's not nice. You don't do that, you know.
I'll say
You know,
like it's
pup in a cup. A pup in a cup should be sweet.
classic
and
prank, classic prank, classic prank,
classic
classic prank,
bullshit.
classic prank, classic prank.
No, it's not funny. It's not funny.
Oh,
it's not funny.
I do this later. I can't concentrate.
A lot of us have like mental issues, and like fucking with us it's not amusing.
Hands like that, and it's fucking cheating like that. When it does that, something's gonna happen.
Alexander, I mean, I'm not like, oh, we're gonna hunt you down and kick your ass or light your dog on fire or something. you know what I mean? It's
I mean, if you're threatening that, I think you guys are fucking insane. I'm saying like,
no, we're all insane. In like our own.
All I said was that looks like
get along and we're nice to each other.
Is a random person commenting on your YouTube channel that looks like a face.
I felt so bad the thing me as you buy that coin as in sport and hadn't really wanted that coin, and he's like, you know, I like these coins out, you know. So he was trying to tell me to stay out that coin, right? But then when I talked to Ford is like, Alec, he has got ones, but that was for I knew where it was going because I was buying it for somebody else. So I was like, that's going into somebody's collection, as in for them, because it had the package there on it. Instead, I should have jumped to it, but no, I fired right into it, and that's what he didn't like because I went over the top of him.
And that pissed him off too, didn't it?
Aye.
Yeah, it's hidden is sensitive.
When he talked to me for a while, and I was like, what the fuck have I done? What the hell have I done, man? And he blocked me after Messenger. He actually blocked me. He actually went, right, that's us, we're done, and just went like that, unavailable in Messenger, blocked us. So I couldn't talk to him even. That's what I'm saying, I've got to go through whoever to talk to, for even say, look, can you tell hidden such and such, or this?
I have several people that have to do that because he's like, I don't even want to hear it. I don't want to see it. And I'm like, what happened is not a big deal. Like your thing, it's not a big deal. And he's just like, nope, I'm not there yet where I'm going to let it go. And I'm like, okay, I don't let things go well either, obviously. So
because that's why I was like at Lemonheads, and I was like, tell Hidden there's 2 coins. Take 2 coins out that roll or whatever. Take 2 coins out here, Hidden or whatever. That's to tell him, look, I'm fucking looking out for you. Do you know what I mean? Maybe the stuff that I've got more and I'm like, fucking here, tough it. Do you know what I mean? Share it about, because that's what I'm like. I'd rather share things than fucking. It's like
you put a lot of trust in me. I had like 3 rolls in your 1930s for 2 years.
It's like me having a birthday cake, right? Now I want to split that birthday cake up. I don't want it off myself because to me that's been fucking selfish. I don't want to do that. I want to cut that cake up.
Never been selfish. Oh my gosh, you give so much more.
I don't care about the fucking money. It's not the money. It's not the fucking money.
But you never ever been a
fucking profit to make out of coins. It's not about profit making out of coins.
And you know what? Like if we're all bidding on something, I'll be like, Alexander, you're killing me. But I'm not pissed at you because it's something you want to bid on and I want to bid on. But I'm just like, oh, buddy. But it's part of the fun of it. I mean, it is. It's like if you win it, you win it. And if you're not willing to bid that much money, then you're not. Or I should say, I'm not, and you are. But I can't get mad at you for that. And it's fun, you know. I don't know. That's the way I look at it.
I love him as a brother, not as in love, as in like fancy him. Not
right.
that way.
We all do. We all love each other. We do.
Aye. Because he
And
looks after a lot. He looks after a lot of places as well. By being
We're
the mod,
nice to each other.
So he keeps the thing. He keeps
As am I.
them bloody shit out. Keeps all the riffraff out, especially when you're in an auction.
Lighthearted pranks are
you
not
know he's
a
there.
mean thing to
You know he's
do.
kicking about. So that's what I said. I think that's where I found him, as an over at Cheapskates. I found him one night over at Cheapskates, and I didn't know you were here. And he's like, what you doing here?
I couldn't believe Cheesecake didn't know who I was. I was like,
You call him Cheesecake.
One from Dakota. He's been calling Cheesecake for like 4 years.
I think it may have been Dakota that put me on to Cheapskate, actually.
Because he'd be like, Cheesecake, what happened? You know.
Because I remember Dakota when he was smaller with his channel, and he was actually doing dabs. That was when the first time I met him. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing in here? I'm like, I'm smoking dabs, man. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing in here?
Scott went and got him dabs, and then he ate a big old bowl of spaghetti because I made spaghetti last night. He was like, oh, I'm tired.
Yeah, I heard some of your fucking dogs supposedly eat spaghetti too.
No.
Okay, that's what I heard.
Hostels like cheesecake coins is question mark. That's what Alistair, that's what the cone calls them.
I'm tired. No.
Cheapskate. It's
He
Lewis
normally does
and
an auction
Angela.
on Monday night, Tuesday night, one of the two.
Monday, I think Monday and a Friday. Sometimes there's
Yeah.
a consignment. He does a consignment now and again. There's a consignment sale. But what he does is see the list, see if you're buying off him. What he does is a Wednesday or Thursday, or as in on a Friday, you'll get the list of what's coming up in the next Monday sale. So you can actually pre-order stuff, because a lot of Canadian stuff disappeared and British stuff, it was all gone. There was none, hardly any left.
Hella good foreign coins.
But it's all bin, it's BIN. Everything's BIN. You've got to be quick, guys, and see when you're in there. There might be 12 or 15 years in there wanting the same stuff. It's a case of first one that goes BIN on it.
I love doing bin sales. It goes so much faster, and it's so less stressful than going, okay, I put something up there, and I hope somebody's going to say, okay.
That's how I got the estate side.
You're just like, this is the price, take it or leave it. Otherwise, we're moving on.
I don't know. I tried to participate in a bin sale, and I feel like they ripped me off.
You bid $1 above the bin every time, and we're like, that's not what you're supposed to do.
It was not explained to me. And I feel like that money was stolen from me, and I want it refunded. I want it refunded.
If you read there is a link
PayPal
to
refund.
On my channel.
Yes, you're telling me you wouldn't give a man bread and butter to put on his table. Is that what you're telling me? You want it at wholesale? Probably it was done at wholesale prices. I bet you any money it was at wholesale prices. You paid $1 more. That should be
okay. Here's what actually happened. Hoover told me. So she actually told me to go and ask drugs. I have some friends that are drug dealers. She asked me to ask B. I asked her for GHB.
Drug dealer
she told me to take it. And I
the funniest thing I've ever heard.
I was like, now come to the auction. And I'm like, bin, what does that mean, bin? And I'm like, I need to
now.
And she wouldn't, and she kept saying that means if you bid $1 more, that's a good price. I had taken 90 grams of GHB or something.
Not my fault. I wasn't at your house to tell you what to bid, so I don't know what you're bitching about.
So she admits to what I just accused her of.
Yep. I didn't tell you what to do. 3 times.
Okay, yeah.
True story.
Congratulations, you scammed me. I'll never trust. Not gonna happen.
Damn. I guess I did take my option.
Alistair, they British coins are worth more over there than what they are over here. If you're through UK, they might be less over where we are, but they're more over there. I'm trying to work on something at the moment. As in there's something that I'm trying to think of. I saw an 1888 coin, right? The old Victoria, right? It was PCGS on CoinOps as in starting price $150. Now I'm wondering if I bought that coin for over there, where I could actually bring it back over here to the United Kingdom, right? Take it to Bonhams or Christie's, put it in Bonhams or Christie's, and get more for that coin. That's what I'm wondering in my own head. But the thing is taking the risk of putting that $150 outlaying it to see if that would happen, to see if it would be possible. But the thing is, I wouldn't like it on tick as in that coin. It would be nice to get that coin on tick and take it up to Christie's or Bonhams and see what they say on that coin, because it's PCGS. It's stamped with PCGS. It's actually in a slab, PCGS, and graded. I'm wondering what that would fetch, what they would value it because it's been graded over there.
Yeah, PCGS is the gold standard for graded coins.
I would say they're falling off. I'd say NGC has been kind of overtaking them slowly.
But hang on, if they've got graded at Bonhams or whatever, or Christie's, right, a valuator. No, they call them a valuator over here. If they've got a valuator over here, they can't take out a slab. They can look at the coin in the slab, but they start tampering with it. That's a no-no. That's a no-no straight away.
Yep.
No straight away.
Yeah,
I'm wondering what it would fetch as an over here.
But if it's an expensive coin,
if it can back over,
and it's slabbed, then that's pretty much 99% of the time that's your guarantee that your coin is.
Bonhams and Christie's are the best sale to go.
I mean, because there have been times that people that are
one in Christie's and Bonhams, they've got one in London, but they've also got one in Glasgow. They've got one in Glasgow. The two sale rooms are up here. And usually what you do is, say for instance, coins, it goes in once a quarterly or something like that. There's a once a quarterly sale, and then that's where all the coins go. And that's what I'm saying.
I mean, there has been times that people are like coin aficionados on here, like you trust their word, and everybody makes a mistake. But they bought a coin that was PCGS graded, and it turned out that it was faked.
Exactly.
I mean, that's very, very rare that happens.
But you think
it does happen. I mean, you're going to see it in your lifetime. I mean, that's a fact. I mean, as many coins as we see, as many people as we know, day in and day out, you're eventually going to see that happen. And I've only seen it once.
See, hang on.
I'm getting very, very tired.
I trust Cheapskate, and I also trust CoinOp. As in CoinOp, which is Robert Rawson and Float. but Robert's more as in eras and varieties. That's his bag.
Oh yeah, that's what I cut my teeth on. Was his.
So I'm getting very, very tired, so I'm gonna switch to my phone and lay down.
Okay, well, we will be here because we're getting all hyped up about the coin.
Anthony, okay.
I'm just saying. I mean, yes.
Okay, let me find my fucking phone. Jesus.
All right. We'll be here.
I totally get that all things silver, but sometimes a slabbed is not as worth as much as a raw. There's a balance.
Yeah. I mean, newer coins that you can go.
Lemonhead sort of explained it. As in the early stages of the channel. So he sort of explained it. So it's sort of I sort of understood it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's worth
like
thinking that I'm
just
sort of
like,
thinking, well, do I take a punt in it? Do I take a punt in it? Because if I didn't say, for instance, I wanted to return it, I could return it on a later date, as in to Robert Lawson, and I'll probably get money back at it, as in, or nearly my full money back at it anyway.
Yeah.
I would love to take it and
that's
see
the
what
good
they.
thing. That's the good thing about having a slab. If
I know, but I'm just thinking to myself, as in, I want to see if it would do better, as in if it was in a PCG slab, and it's just, it's a curiosity of what would happen. That's what I want to find out. What would they value it if it's done in PCGS, right? And if it's slabbed at
Nothing.
PCGS and it says what it says on the thing, what value would they get in their book? That's what I want to find out.
Oh, I thought you said what would devalue it just a second ago.
No,
Nothing would devalue it in the slab.
No, they've got, see, Bonhams and Christie's have got their own evaluators that you take something up to them, they usually tell you where it's worth putting into that sale or no. But the thing is, as in, if that was needed PCGS, they can't take it out the slab. So they have to go and what it seems.
Oh, thanks, Silver.
I want to know what their value it would be, what they would put it in a book at, the starting price, and their book. That's what I want to know. Bit of curiosity.
Please, if you have 30s and 40s quarters, take care of them. That's what I'm like, what are you saying? maybe pick those out. Please.
I wish I could shrink people down and turn them into quarters.
I love quarters. Nerds.
Yeah.
Wait, you mean equal? What? You mean equals?
No. I did like 30s and 40s. That's why I was like, oh, take care.
No, they're
of
2019 new ones.
Yes, they can stay with their family, but maybe just like get a little room to put them in.
The ones you're talking about, that's when the price goes. As in
Sorry,
up. The ones that you're talking about, whoever, is the ones where the sort of money goes up in them. Because that's why I've been round sales as in auctions on YouTube, because I want to know the value of certain ones. What's the value of that, or how far do I need to go up? Would it be worth me as in buying a full roll of them and then as in splitting them up? Would I get as in $8 or $12 a piece each coin? Would I get part of my money back on them?
I'm laughing because Alistair was so right. I'm like rubbing my forehead now. Like, did I have a vein popping?
Hell yeah.
He knows me too good.
They like being in a box.
No, he says it's gonna give me an aneurysm. I was like, kinda.
Wait, never mind.
What?
Whatever I'm gonna say is completely off topic. Trust me. I'm regulating myself.
Go for it. I need to breathe and not think about quarters in a box, but they're gonna tone up really pretty. There's a positive thing to say. They will tone up really pretty.
Hell yes.
There you go.
Do you know why it happens? Do you know why it happens, Silver? It depends.
Not exactly. I mean,
it depends on the atmosphere in your room, because it's gone hot. See, when you've got like heaters on or whatever, right? The metal heats up. The metal heats up and it cools down. Even if it's in a plastic case, it heats up and cools down. And every time it does that, that's when it starts changing the metal. It starts changing the metal itself because it's constantly contracting, decontracting.
Yeah, like DeCone said, he had a buddy that would take mint sets and just throw them in his trunk for the summer. And he's like, they would turn out like beautiful. And I was like,
Turn it like rainbow colours.
I didn't fight over this is in the trunk. No, you need to get that out of the trunk. Be like, all in there.
We hate Trump here. If anyone here likes Trump, announce yourself now.
Don't say that name on my thing. You'll fuck up my algorithm. Please.
You said it first.
No, I did not. I said
You're
don't.
anti-Trump. If you're pro-Trump,
I
that's
did.
name, but it just means you're a fucking idiot.
Dude.
Alexander, do you like Trump or are you against Trump?
Say it one more time. I fucking dare you.
Alexander.
And that's
Are you happy or not?
You can say that name. Don't say Orange Man again because you'll
Do you know
fuck up my
something?
algorithm.
Do you know something? It doesn't bother me as in who is president. It's a case of where he does the right thing by the people. That's my argument against him.
Mm-hmm.
If he does right by the people, as in and does it properly by what the people want, it'd be a better society over there. I swear to God, it would be. Because Trump has actually got land over in the United Kingdom. He's got St Andrews golf course over here. That's who belongs to that.
Read some Harry Potter to fall asleep.
The man's a businessman. He always has been a businessman. He's not really a president. He's mainly a businessman, as in a proper businessman through and through.
Hello, still queen.
Hello, still queen. Welcome to the botnet. We love you.
I still go. Dorothy, they sell black boxes. You break the seal and it sucks all the moisture. Aye, that one. Right, it's like a seal bag. It's like a seal bag.
I know.
It sucks all the thing. It sucks all the air pressure. You can actually do it with a Hoover.
I know what
somebody's saying he's a failure. He's a businessman.
Heck yeah.
Lose a bit of money as in as well, sort of doesn't because it's classed as a tax loss. But the way they go, it's about. I was talking to somebody that owned part of a company over here, and the way they go, it's how much stock they've actually got in the actual factory. It's not how much money they've actually got in the bank account. It's totally different over here to over there. Totally different workings.
Oh my gosh, Tyler, I was going to ask you, was I supposed to like play that video now? Or not the video, but the song? It's really long. And I didn't, man. Oh, wrong person. My bad. I figured Ron had been so quiet, it was her. DSS said, lights out, motherfucker.
I'm like, is he kidding or is he not?
All things silver. You know how many of us have fallen asleep on stream? Well, I say that because I do it a whole lot. So
you've done it and left. You done it once and left your stream running.
Like 14.
Everybody was like, fucking. He's like, is she away to sleep? Mm-hmm. She's gone. Everything's like that, trying to get your attention and chat. I was like, well, somebody needs to phone her. Somebody needs to phone her and tell her she's left her stream running.
And the thing, I'll turn my phone down so it doesn't wake me up on purpose. So it's like it's pointless. EP did the best one the night that it was on Justin's and Busman's, and Justin fell asleep and I fell asleep. And Justin said, "Hey, it's okay to play music tonight." And
well, I was going to ask you, is he on TikTok or something now, Justin?
I've heard he is, but I haven't like looked because I don't really play on TikTok. So
he was live one time on Facebook. because I do Facebook, and he was live, and I went up on panel and all that, and was talking to him, and I'm sure he said something about he was going to do TikTok or something like that. He said, I was like, good luck to you, do you know what I mean? I was like, fucking go ahead, do you know what I mean? Try it and see what happens. I was like, there's no harm in trying. If you don't try it, how do you know it's going to work? You don't.
Right.
But try it.
Justin could sell the ketchup popsicles. I mean, he had the knack. He was good.
Aye.
Yeah, and then you got EP doing your spreadsheets and your numbers and everything running. You're golden. It's just like, oh my god, dude! Like they made such a good team. And yeah.
But the thing is, he's got to keep up with it. If he can sell the stuff, right? If he can sell the stuff, he needs to the stuff needs to go out. You can't leave it.
I know.
He said do it straight away. Don't leave it, because the minute you start leaving fucking things, that's when it starts catching up, and then you start stressing about it. Do you know what I mean? Start stressing about it. Get it out as quick as you can.
Not to say anything bad at him, because I wouldn't. I mean, I did when I was pissed at him, and we all had our period.
I done the one video on him. I got my money back for PayPal, as in they paid it, PayPal paid it. So then they must have went after him, whatever, as in because they do what they have to do PayPal. But they said because it was goods and services, they could get it back. That's what they said, because he wanted the last. What happened is, Suvi, he wanted the last one of my friends and family, and I wouldn't do it. And as you send the invoice over, you change the invoice sheet, and I'll just pay it. But when he sent the invoice sheet over to him, I was clever enough to fucking pay it there and then. And what he turned around and says, you've done the other one as well, it's goods and services, you can get both of them back. I was like, okay.
Yeah. Which, I mean, it was more.
I was fucking upset about it, because I was like, why do that to me? Why do that to me?
Okay, here's the thing. Before we knew how to do taxes on stuff, and shit changed last year, where if you make more than $600, then you have to claim it on your taxes. Then, that's why everybody was trying to keep their stuff if they could, because they weren't like a bigger.
The thing is, he lost me as a good customer. The thing is, he's lost me as a good customer. Do you know what I mean?
Get taxed on that shit. We're like, I don't want tax. And then, like,
I could pay up as soon as the invoice comes, as soon as a money request comes in, and I owe you money for stuff, I pay it there and then, so I don't forget it. It's done and dusty. Fucking just wait, and I sit there patiently for the stuff. But I also make sure that you're covered for shipping.
And dude, you've always been patient. I mean, my God, like I said, I had your stuff for 2 years before you said, forget it, just do it in a giveaway. Actually, I still have the roll with your 30s that I picked out of there. Yours are still here.
Lemonhead turning and saying, I'll square you up for a thing, I've lost that box. Right? Now that box, I don't know how much was in that box. Right?
Oh no, you did get a box that night, didn't you?
As in, I've supposed to
the last night, you know what I'm talking about.
Last box, right? But I'm not going to get upset at Lemonhead for losing the box.
No, I know it's not his fault.
I mean? He's like, I'll square you up and all the rest. And he's emailed me saying, like, I'll ding me. I've not got the money now. I'll pay you a bit when I've got the money, whatever. Bill. And I'm like, look, when you get yourself back on your feet, I know you'll square it up. I was like, I'm not worried about it. I'm like, I don't want to lose. Because at the end of the day, whoever, I don't want to lose him as a friend, plus also
we know he's a man of his word.
A good contact. We worked for 3 years, man. 3 years. Do you know what I mean? Fucking, I'm not going to lose it for fucking just one box. Fuck's sake. Come on, fuck.
Right. No, I
don't get it.
There's so much trust there.
You know what I mean? There's a fucking box. Do you know what I mean? At any time, we could have fucked up at any time. Do you know what I mean? He hasn't. Do you know what I mean? So what am I going to do? He's fucking done his luck, innit? I've been there myself. I know what it's like.
I feel so bad because he, like, how many $200 boxes or over that went out that night? That's why I was like, oh shit. Because I just heard about it tonight or last night. I should.
I says to him, I says it's partly my fault. I says it's partly my fault as well because instead of me, I'm waiting for the invoice sheet right from them as usual. The invoice sheet from them as usual for the shipping, right? Now he says to me, I'm on my big computer then I can't get it open, the big computer. I'm using my phone. Now I should have just paid it there and then. I should have sent him it even without the invoice. So I was like, it's partly my fault as well. But he took all the blame for it.
But I mean, the fact that you paid it in that is still shows up, and then I'm sure he printed out the shipping labels and it was on everything, and that's why everybody can make.
No, I didn't pay for the shipping. That was the part. I didn't pay for the shipping. I was waiting for the invoice coming because he usually sends an invoice for how much it costs him. Because usually what he might do is he'll take it to the post office, and then as he comes back for the post office, he'll invoice me the sheet saying, "Look, you owe me that amount." It's 75 or whatever, so you get in dollars, and all I do is then transfer that money into his PayPal.
Your flat rate box would be different for getting shipped out of the country. I wasn't.
Because it's always tracked. His one's always tracked, so we can watch it through the. That's what I'm saying. We can watch it for going for lemons to here. So maybe as in 2 weeks goes past, I'll leave it for 2 weeks. And then what I'll do is I'll go through USPS system, go into their system, and it'll tell me exactly where it's sitting. It'll tell me where it's sitting because it ends up sometimes in Heathrow, and then it waits for it to get past at Heathrow. Once it's past at Heathrow, then I know it's on its way. It goes all the way up to England. There's a place up in England, and then it goes
to like British Crown Mail or something.
Royal Mail.
Royal Mail. That's it. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't.
It goes for USPS, goes for their courier as in and then it transfers, and then sometimes it ends up with a different ticket on it, but the ticket will corroborate with the USPS tracking label.
Yeah, like I said, I heard about it earlier, and I was like, oh my god, that sucks so bad.
But hang on, I'm not going to let it worry me because
I know. I feel bad for it. If somebody tells me they're good, somebody tells me they're good about it, I know he does.
I know it'll be squared up as when he comes back on again anyway. It's just that the coins at the moment is just not the right time at the moment, the way that things is in it, and I don't want to go into his personal issues. That's how I was like, I don't want to talk about certain stuff because it's not my place. I would rather it coming for him telling you than me speaking about it because I don't know what's going on and I don't want to go into his personal issues because it's nothing to do with me.
Right. Well, the only thing I've heard, I believe is true, and I feel so bad that it happened to him. So
he done a stream during the week where he was sleeping out in the street, or he was as in sleeping on the pavement, waiting for his pal to open whatever up.
Literally, yeah.
But he's working.
Yeah. So it's not like he's not trying. He's trying his ass off. He's trying. Man, you know, because he'll hustle. He's got hustle. Like, you know what I mean?
That's what I like about him. That's what I like about him.
It's respectable. It really is.
Hustle. He's good at it too. He knows how to earn. You know what I mean? He's no.
Yeah, he doesn't sit there and whine and bitch and moan and complain about shit. He tries to make moves.
If you went like that to him, here's a couple of pound, he'd be like, "What's that for? Why you gave me that for?" And he'd be like,
"He'll try to give it back to you."
He would be thinking to himself, "Do I take it? Do I not take it?" Do you know what I mean? That's the way he is.
I know.
Do you know what I mean? So you can't. You don't want to force it on him because you don't know what way.
Sometimes you have to force it on him because he won't take it.
He's a good dude. Do you know what I mean?
It's just like you're a good person and I like you and you need it, so freaking take it.
You're on me so well, it's unreal. Do you know what I mean? But the things that's happened between me and him, it's like communication error. It's been like a communication breakdown. I'm thinking on the same lines as him, but it just comes out different. It comes out different.
You guys have got really close.
Oh, aye.
yeah, for sure.
His channel got bigger and I saw the channel growing. On the 3 years that he did it, I seen the channel growing and I knew it was going places. I knew that. I knew that for a fact.
So smart with coins. Oh my god, so smart.
But that's what I'm saying. I stacked all the coins that I bought off him. I stacked them all up. I still got them here.
That's why I said
my mum's like, what the fuck are you going to do? She's like, what are you going to do?
Oh my god. I was teasing you 2 years ago going, you can build a fort. You're like, not yet.
Last time my box came in, do you know the last time my box came in, right? Box comes in, she's away at badminton, right? So I'm like, I brought it up the stairs, took it off the guy. I'm like, where the fuck am I going to put this box? We get this double cupboard, right? We get a double cupboard, right? Which has got like two sliding doors, right? So it's got the linen, right? It's got the linen in it. It's got the towels now, right? So she has to go in it to get the towels, right? So I've opened the second door, fucking packed the box in, thinking that she wouldn't see it, packed it in there. Fucking a week later, she goes, what's this box? What's these boxes doing in here? I'm like, what boxes? What boxes? She said, many mares coming in. I says, well, I've not been buying so much as in recently. I says, but I think there's one. I says, there's a couple still there. She's like, oh, fucking no. She's like, no.
Excuse me, person, we don't allow this.
I do not care.
How you doing, lady?
I'm good.
Good. It's good to see you.
I'm walking around outside the hotel.
So can I get your name, or are you going to be anonymous tonight?
You can't read?
I meant for those that don't know. They're going to recognize your voice anyway, but yeah.
Well, can't they read?
They can read.
I just fucking.
I'm on Chapin. I done said hello. No, because then you get on there later somewhere else. I'll be like, what?
Fine. We don't allow this here.
I'm glad this authentication is going well.
Dude,
private in case he doesn't know for sure.
We're still stuck in the hotel.
Oh.
Yeah. We were supposed to be out mining in an hour, and we're supposed to have like another typhoon.
Oh, no. Oh, shit. Yeah, it is 7 o'clock. Well, no, it's 8 o'clock where you're at then.
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
Yeah.
That's fun.
The only thing around here to do that's not in the hotel is to go to Hooters. That's what's next door to us.
Wait, are you in NC?
Yeah.
That's where my friend Wild Bell lives, and I love so much.
I know. Yeah. Tomorrow we'll be on the other side of the state, though. We'll be at the coast.
Ooh,
and it's supposed to rain then, too.
Like by Hilton Head?
No. We're not going to be by there. We're going to hit Carolina Beach.
You were in Alden.
Yeah.
NC kitty fishing. Mike, oh my gosh, you're around so many coin people right now. I don't know where everybody lives in the state, but I'm sure somebody's by you.
For 3 years, we tried to get down here to see Mike, and of course, we make it, and he's in Florida. Yeah.
There's only one person I know in Florida.
No, it was sort of mumbled when she came on us, and it said muted, And I was like, I know that voice. I was like, I'm not sure.
That's why I was like,
I didn't know what to say that, and that's how I was like, just let her thing me. Eventually, once SWQ gets a bit louder, he sort of then recognised.
That's why I was like, I don't know who it is. People know her voice will know her voice.
She's usually in about by 7:10 that.
The boys want to buy me a voice changer box thingy.
They are so clever. Oh my gosh. Like
SWQ, you seen Gypsy Stacker's new mixer deck? Something else. I saw it on Facebook. Something else.
June, probably? Yeah.
I'm kind of not thrilled with him right now.
What?
I'm not thrilled with him right now.
Who?
Gypsy.
Oh, Gypsy.
I love
you.
Giddy up.
I love Gypsy. Don't get me wrong, but he said some stuff that he shouldn't have, and I'm not happy about it.
Right.
Yeah. But you know me, I get over shit real quick. But you know,
Don't get any. I don't. Between people, I'm what a fuck up. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to hear all that crap. I don't want to fucking hear it all because you end up getting involved in it. And you're like fucking looking at twos and like, what one will I hit first? What one will I crack in the face first? Or what one, or will I get the two of them together and go get them by the scruff of the neck and go bang with the two heads?
Right. No, that's right. Yeah. The person I was pissed at, I had them blocked and I wouldn't see them when I was in chats. And I got over it after 3 years. So
I know who that was.
I think that's why nobody else really fucked with me because I was like, she's still mad about
it. The years now, it doesn't. Mine's doesn't go for 3 years.
It did, but I was like, fuck you, George. You know, that was 3 years.
Well, the thing is, with George is fucking lackadaisical. George is lackadaisical. It's like my package. You put my package somewhere, right? And you fucking lost it. And then he found it. Then he found it. Then eventually found it. I never fucking bothered him about it. And then he found the package, and then he sent it over. The new one that he want me to tell you a story. The new one he sent.
You want to? You don't have to. You don't have to.
New one he sent. The fucking post office sent it back. The post office sent it back. He paid out for it, right? He paid all the stamps and all the rest, right? They took it off him. They took it off him, right?
Yeah.
2 days later, it fucking came back to George. But they won't compensate him for it. They won't compensate him for it because they've stamped all the stamps over it.
That did happen to me when DLT was still around, and I don't know, something crazy happened at their post office down in Texas, and it didn't. I don't know, like the place caught fire or something crazy. I don't know, but it like straight up, it was in the news. It happened, and then he was like, "Son of a bitch," you know. But
George asked him before he sent them, and they said everything was all right with the package. Everything was all right with the package. So George gave them it over. Fucking 3 days later, it would come back to George, and George showed me it. He went, look at it. So I want to show you something.
Yeah,
what is
it? The tracking, yeah.
Or the stamp, the fucking rubber stamp, or the stamps. So the stamps was no good in that. I says, that's fucking wrong.
What the hell, man?
He says, but that's not just one of them, man. He says, I've been six of them. Six of them.
Shit.
Fucking six of them.
Just went bing, 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 like a pinball because they didn't know what to do with it.
So George has sent it. George has now decided that he sent it a different way. So I'm waiting for this one. But he says, did I not give you the tracking number for it? Because I says to him, it's been a bit long for it. George says, did you get it, Alec? Because it's a roll. There's a roll. It's a roll. Because he's like, last night he sat them all out and he was like, I think I bought number 5 because it's painted toonies. it's painted and unpainted. It's inside it. It
Mhm.
came for a good source. He managed to get it
Yeah,
as
those
in
are cheap.
somebody's collection and bought the full collection of their collection, and they were still rolled up. But I don't know if George went through them or not. But I don't really care if somebody goes through a roll, but as long as the roll's good when they sell it on, whatever's in it, as long as there's good bits in it, so I can hang me, because I'm thinking, well, if I could take a couple out of them, and somebody says, well, have you got a couple of I don't mind giving them the odd one or two, but no, I can't afford to give them all of them out the roll. I need to sell some of the rolls so I can get some of the money back, so I can accrue some of the money back in.
Yeah.
Because that'll buy other stuff. Because that's the whole idea of the channel, was to do the content, keep the top content coming, try and put stuff out for GAWs or whatever, and then try and take some money back in, so that basically it covers the channel, so that the channel can still grow and basically get other stuff. Because I've got sources, do you know what I mean? And I'm not going to real use lot out, because I started with USA coins, but I've put money, as I'm saying, I put money into another bank account.
I know. You started when I was like, I'm keeping one of each mint mark out of these for you of a year. And you're like, no, just one of each year. And I was like, no, trust me. Once I
found out when you told me about the mint mark, because I forgot to talk about the mint mark.
That was a long time ago.
I said, what?
I was like, no, do it my way, promise, I promise. It's like, you keep one of each of these.
Because you felt bad to losing that hat. That's how I was like, fucking don't worry about the hat.
I know, I don't know where that hat. Oh, fuck me.
Don't worry about it. Do you know what happened? I'll tell you a story, right? Do you know the reason why I won't go to Chuck's? Because Chuck was no well, right? It took ages for him to send what he owed me, right? Plus also Cajun sent him 2 hats, right? There was 2 hats. It was done by Ida, right? Ida or whatever. I paid for them, the 2 hats. Ida then embroidered them. The 2 hats were supposed to be here. It took fucking ages for the 2 hats to come here. When I went on to Ida sent 2 other hats. She sent 2 other hats in place of them, and eventually the 2 hats and the bits turned up, and that's why I boycott Chucks.
The big T one was here, and I took it out of the package. And then
See, the difference is you can get away with it because me and you are like a team, as you know people that I don't know, and that's contacts for me. So I'm not going to, as in, have a go at you just for fucking losing a hat.
Yeah, but I was like, I know Scott was like, there's too much shit back here in the laundry room. He probably threw it away, and I'm like, going, no, like that was not mine.
Well, and then Cajun is like, Alex got 4 hats. I says, no, I've only got 1 because I kept one. I gave Andrew Cooper got 1. And Dale gets
me.
And Dale gets sent 2. Now I'm talking about Cajuns, and the 2 of them that I gave him away to Dale, and Dale sent one, I think, to Wheatbank got 1, and Dale's got 1. So that's what I'm saying. If I buy something and I buy 8 or something, it's because I'm sharing it about. It's people that either I know or it's contacts I'm building, but eventually use them contacts not to take advantage of them. It's to have them as contacts so that I can get stuff for the channel or stuff that I can make money out of eventually. But the thing is, I'm thinking about it long term, not short term. Because you start thinking about it short term, it'll never work short term.
True.
Because you're trying to rush everything. You're trying to rush it. You can't rush it. It's like baking a cake. You can't rush baking a cake. It takes time. You need to let all the rest. It takes time to grow it. when you start for fucking nothing, because I've started the channel from scratch for nothing. But I was an eBay seller. But I do phones on eBay. I buy phones up. That's what I do. I buy in bulk phones and fix them. That's what I was sitting down, preparing that. That's how I showed you the PCB board. That's a good PCB board. Sometimes I take, if it's something wrong with the PCB board, instead of me taking the EMC chip off it and fixing it, I just scrap the board. I put the board aside. That board's no good. Eventually I might get it, but a lot of people's like board sort, because there's gold inside the boards. There's gold actually on the boards.
That's funny you said that, because I was talking about me like leaving gold I'd bought from Saco Plata like for a year and a half, maybe longer. And then I was like, yeah, just, keep it, because he's like, oh, it's free shipping when you buy something else. And then I was like, oh yeah, I'll buy something. And like I said, time marches on, and I was like, shit, I've still got that sitting there. But then I got on Instagram, and he had a Simpsons round I wanted. I was like, oh, hey, buddy.
It's the gold. See, gold is more worth more than what silver is. And even over here, as in, we only get 70 pence per gram. When we get, for like, say for instance, an ounce will go at what 11.70 or something like that over here. So there's no silver. When you talk about silver, it's not really worth a lot. But when you say about gold, fucking God knows, Jesus Christ, you're talking about 4 times. I remember, that's what I'm saying. And back in '98, when I met my ex, right before I met my ex, I was messing about with gold and silver. Me and my dad was actually buying it for an auction and buying it for the price that you actually bid on. It was a case of you put your hand up in this auction, and whatever you bid for it, that's what you paid for it. But my dad used to buy like a bag of, they would maybe see a bag of gold or a bag of scrap. They would cost, and he'd go through it. My dad would go literally through it in viewing day and go, there's 3 bits in that I want, and put it back, the bag all back together again, and put it back in there, say to him, there it's there, put it over the case. They put it in the case. So my dad would be there on a Tuesday or a Thursday looking to get it. And then what we'd do, clean it up. He would clean it up, we'd clean it up, put it in our case, 14 or 15 quid. The bag was all paid for by the time it finished, and the scrap gold would fucking wait until a big bundle, and then he would take it down to Harvey Thompson, run it into Harvey Thompson, and whatever they were paying, like $3.70 a gram or whatever, he'd get money back for that. But my dad had the problem with alcohol. It was alcohol that fucked him up.
And just as a clause for the Americans watching, I know we say don't clean coins, but they do clean coins in other countries, and that's acceptable. Just saying. Oh, believe me, because I read into it and I was like, oh, wow. Like, we're the weirdos that don't do that.
That's why you see me going off for the shiny stuff, because I know what sells over here. If I go and put stuff out, I can do a live stream and I don't have many UK that's on me at the moment, right? But eventually it will get bigger, and I know that it take time, but because he fucking the carry on with fucking TGBCH, he's at it again, actually. He's actually at it again, as in the 30 grand or whatever's been lost, and as not it's missing at the moment, as in USPS, because he's back in with whoever fucking he's trading with or whatever. It's all exactly. It's all that. It's fucking a load of fucking piss.
Yep.
If I can't put it this way, right? If I can't buy for Perth, right, for Perth, Canada mint and get it delivered here, he must be either in with somebody that's fucking part of the company, or he's got the right source.
Yeah.
But when he's talking about it getting shipped in, he must be buying it from outside of the UK to bring it in. So the stuff must be coming from Westminster or Westminster, who actually produces it, and they must send it out the country, and then it must end up come back in the country again. Because see, when you look at their leaflets and their pamphlets, it says pool on it. I know where that place is. I know where the factory is because he moved the whole operation to Canfor Teeth. I lived in Canfor Teeth. I know all of fucking England because my ex came from England. My ex came from Dorset. And see where he is, Weymouth. I know that fucking neck of the woods as well. I know how to get there. But the thing is, that's what he does is not affecting me. It doesn't affect me. It doesn't affect me.
I'm glad. So
that's why I'm like, fuck it.
Leave it alone.
Move on and leave it alone. But the thing is, he's got all the clients for the UK base. That's the problem. That I can't get that door open.
They're such con artists. Like, I can't believe.
People falling for it.
Didn't he have to claim bankruptcy or something? Like some skeevy stuff went down. Like a couple years ago.
Investors or something. The investors came in or something like that. He never went for bankruptcy. He never thingied it. But what he's doing is Christopher. That Chris Dyer. Chris Dyer's now as in
I
the.
remember him.
He's
God.
the main person for the show, and Ian's running in the background. He's running in the background, but he's using Chris Dyer as the fall man. That's what's going to happen.
Yeah,
if anything kicks off, Chris is going to get it. Chris and fucking Lorna Jones, the two of them are going to fall for it.
The lady with like the man jaw.
That fucking big thing.
They
Lorna
used to come into cons, and then Chris, I don't know. Oh my God, it was so weird. Dude was crawling behind his couch. And I'm like, why is this dude crawling behind his couch? Next thing you know, like, he's got the phone set up in the shower with his glasses on. I'm like, you're a fucking weirdo. And then it was like, after that, like 3 straight days, like, I swear that woman didn't get to sleep. Every time I turned on YouTube, she was talking about coins. I'm like, who the fuck is this on this channel? Like, I didn't even know.
But you know what she done?
Come on, I was like, run. Don't even
listen,
walk.
know what she done?
That shit.
Right? Know what she done? She fucking wheedled her way in. She fucking wear meter, but she's friendly with Cajun, right? She fucking wheedled her way in there, and Billy Milner, Money Maniacs. She fucking wheedled her way in there. But you know why you've done that? You know why you've done that? Because you want to take over the fucking USA running. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to fuck me up. They're trying to fuck me up. They're trying to fuck me up.
I've caught that shit.
I've caught on to them.
Washed by the time that Money Maniacs came around, that we didn't even have to warn people about it.
I know what's going on. Oh my God. I've already caught on it already before they even started. Because I blocked her. Because I said to Andrew, I says, what do I do? I says, Andrew, what do I do with that? I says, what do you think of this? I says, that Lorna Jones, I says, I friended her on Facebook. He went, Alex, you don't fucking want her. So I went, eventually I blocked her because I'm like, she's seen everything on my Facebook. And I'm like, they're fucking watching. They're watching and she's
they were watching you hardcore for like a year.
I'm like, they're watching me. I'm like, they're fucking watching me. They're watching everything I'm doing.
I remember
what I'm doing. You see what I'm doing? Because they're spying on us all. That's what they're doing. They're spying on us all. Because they want to take over. He wants to take over the full lot. That's what he wants to do. Yeah. And that's what he said. He laughed about it, that guy that phoned him, as you know, on the phone. And then at Christmas time, they blamed me, saying it was me. He said it was me.
Yeah, because you sent that email and you were like, that shit is not me.
I put on my mobile number in it, right? I changed the last 2 numbers in my mobile, right? So he couldn't get to me, right? And he goes, I need your number. I says, what do you need my number for? I want to talk to you. What do you want to fucking talk to me about? What do you want to talk to me about? Because you want to hear my voice to fucking then, and then eventually I made an apology.
I fucking got audio clip your shit and make it say whatever they wanted.
I was watching the Christmas live stream on fucking Facebook. On Facebook. I was watching it. I was in my bed at the time watching it.
Hey, you guys.
If I tell you I didn't do something, I didn't do it. Fucking believe what I say. Don't fucking
Yes, still a queen.
Hey, not to change subjects, you guys, but Mikey, are you still in here? Because I kind of have something important to say to him.
We like ketchup.
is Mikey? Are you still in here? Because I saw some bullshit the other night, and I kind of really am pissed. Did you see what happened to Mikey, Miss Hoovy?
Oh no, Mikey's name is. Oh wait, I'm not putting archaeology in first. My bad.
Okay, he's here.
There he is. I see him.
Okay, so the other night, Thug Stacking went and fucking made a video about him.
Oh, fuck that guy too.
Yeah. Hold on a second though. So I'd not subscribed to Thug or nothing, but I got a message that said that he was in there talking shit about Mikey and made a whole video about it and to go check it out. And I went and checked it out. And that fucker was up there lying about Mikey. He was lying about K Titus. He was lying about all kinds of fucking people. And Mikey, let me tell you,
he's a fake fucking person. That's why.
I don't have much time, but Mikey, if you have any fucking problems with him again, I have a whole list of people that want to have a little chat with him. So just let me know, because I'm not tolerating that very well.
Well, that's news to me, and Mikey, I got your back, because
yeah, I do too.
I've never heard anything but bad things about him.
SQ gets emotional, same as me. When
I'm very
other people that are awesome people, because
I'm very protective of myself.
We know in this coin community, right? We know in this coin community there's rotten apples, and we know they're there, but there's nothing we can do about them. There's nothing we can do about it, but we try our fucking best.
So the whole video was based on the fact that Mikey told people that exactly what Thug was doing, and
because it's truth. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, exactly. So everything that he said that Mikey had said was true, and that he's sitting up there lying. He's lying about Mikey. He lied about me. He lied about K Titus. He lied about all kinds of fucking people. You know, girl. Yeah. Okay, so you remember my stream when K Titus was up there?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, Thug was still somewhere watching that after I threw him out. And he's up there talking shit about, oh, I never robbed K Titus. I never took him for any money. I never did this. I never did that. Oh, yeah.
I could name more than a few people that he fucking ripped off.
Right. Yeah, Mikey, I just wanted to let you know, Mikey, that we all have your back. Like, you know.
Yeah.
It's bullshit, and if he starts any more problems, you let me know, and I will personally go deal with him. I have no issues doing that.
Yeah, I'll see him in certain streams, and I don't even acknowledge him.
I like when Mama T puts the videos out. When Mama T puts the videos out, to fucking as in the thief's not that Karen. That's fucking good shit. When you see it, because she doesn't take no shit.
No, she doesn't, and I love that about her.
That's why people don't like her, because she fucking tells it straight.
You like her?
no, but some people don't like her because she's like that, because the way she is. Some people don't like her.
The truth, then. I mean, my God.
Mikey, that's exactly what he was pissed about, Mikey, and I'm not having that bullshit, because now everybody that doesn't know you is going to hate you before they ever get to know you, and that's bullshit.
And they got the wrong one.
Mm-hmm.
I never take somebody's word for anything. I want to deal with them myself, or I want to talk to them myself, because I want to hear it for the horse's mouth, so that I know what I'm dealing with. And once what I usually do is I buy off you the once, and I wait till I get stuff. When the stuff turns up, then I start buying off you on a regular basis. And I might spend 100, and then I might spend another cut 100, and I keep going. That's how it ended up with me in Lemonade. And the same with Joe Durbin. You ask Joe Durbin, does I like pie? They'll tell you it straight. You send me an invoice sheet, as in with everything on that invoice sheet, what I bought, and you get paid for that fucking 2 minutes, because I just turn it over on PayPal. But the thing is, I don't like the friends and family, because I know friends and family, there's no protection on it. I like my wee bit of protection on it. So in case anything happens, it covers me, it safeguards me, it gives me that wee bit of like that. But I know that things do go missing in fucking postal services, and it's nobody's fault. It does happen from time to time. So I understand. I know, but I hate people that go around and they're like that, gabbing about people, and they sort of and what it is they backstab them, thinking that they'll never find out, hoping that they never find out, and all of a sudden it comes back to you, and you're like, you fucking rotten bastard,
Yeah,
Jake.
'cause I know somebody that they straight up had a video that just flat out, boom, here's my PayPal, and this is where they owe me this money, and then they had somebody else's because they took a screenshot of it and sent it to him, and like he owed a couple $100 to them, and he was like, I can't pay it, and giving excuses, and then I swear to God, 2 days later, his wife was up and just had like one of those boxes that you keep all your your capsules in. Just, oh, I have this and this and this, and it was like, okay, you like you can't pay your bill to people. Why are you buying hundreds of dollars worth of stuff from people? And
my money comes off. Whoever will tell you, my money comes off. My money comes off of that.
Mikey, that's exactly somebody I'm talking about. Yeah,
my two benefits pay for my addiction. That's what helps me. Because I only pay mum so much, but she's covered. I make sure she's covered, and I tell her I need a wee bit extra. Come to me and speak to me, and we'll sort it. Mum's like, I don't need it. She's fucking paid everything up to date. Everything's up to date. She's happy as long as she's happy. I don't get it in the neck, and I don't get fucking song and dance. But the thing is, as in I get told I wasn't to smoke. I wasn't to smoke again. And I don't drink either. I hardly touch the stuff, and the reason why I don't hardly touch it is because my dad was an alcoholic himself, so I know what it's like. It's just only the one, but the difference is I take 2 drinks and then I'm fucked. But it depends on my mood. It also depends on my mood. But I haven't went out for God knows how long since I last went out, because we had the lockdown and all the rest, and then I put myself into isolation. I locked myself up for over 4 years because of my ex-partner, because he fucking went on, what went down.
Yeah, that's what I said when Kofi Face started up. I was like, dude, we're already there. We're like, this is our jam. We're fine.
That's why I started doing YouTube, because I felt like as in my I was having a nervous breakdown, and I knew that I was sliding into it. I was sliding into nervous breakdown, and I was like at a state where I was just wanting to cry, and just literally fucking, I'm talking about cry as in full blown fucking tears. And I was like, just want to go and fucking curl up in a ball. And I was like, I can't do this no more. I need help of some sort. And I was like, well, if I can't, I'm not allowed to take tablets, or I slip on and off the depression tablets, and the depression tablets don't work for me because I don't like on them in the first place, because
they make you so fucking sleepy.
I might as well fucking do something that it'll take my mind off of things. And that's why I came to YouTube. And it's the best thing I've ever done, because there's other people out there that I can talk to, as in I can relate to, because they do the same thing as the stuff that I enjoy as well. But I was made part of this community. I was made to feel welcome. It was when I went fucking over to the UK side, and it was like, whoa, like that. You need to stay here. You can't come in here. I was like, where the hell? So you're telling me that I'm not welcome here? No, we need to get to know you. You fucking stay there at arm's length. I don't want to be fucking. And if that's the case, fuck yous. But that's what I'm saying. I'm friends with Andrew. Andrew's a good guy. You've got Dale as well, and also you've got My Family Collects, and then there's Judith. One's now actually alright, because one takes fuck all to do with Ian. He walked away from it, as in turned round to Ian to going fuck himself, as in started his own channel, or one does like he collects. That's what I'm saying. That's where is it? The pen that you saw me sitting with. That's the coin community pen. That's who that is. The coin community. They're trying to start up their own group. The coin community. They do the pictures and all the rest, and they get a website. They've got their own website, but they don't sell coins. They trade coins between each other. One will give you something, and then you've got Judith as well. She's another great person as well. Judith, she's there in the Isle of Man. And you've got Bill the Till as well. Another good guy and all. As I'm saying, there's only a few that I can say as are UK based, but a lot of the other ones that I know, like Craig Durbin and all that, they all came from Small Engine Nation, and some of them came from Hazy Days. There was other ones that come for you Dizzy, as in for Massachusetts as well. But there's more the USA lot than what there is the UK lot. But I know there's a bigger side in the UK, but it's trying to get in there. It's trying to get the doors to open for it to happen. But it's going to take time. And I know that for a fact. Because you've got Christopher Collects, but I've never spoke to Christopher. Because Christopher does his own thing or whatever. Christopher wants to get in with the bigger organisations and all that carry on, because Change Checker actually tends to do all the UK stuff and all that carry on. That's why you've got the Royal Westminster group. That's who they are. They're part of Change Checker and 288 group. But you can buy off the website, as in Change Checker's website, as in there is two Change Checkers. There's one called Change Checker. I can't remember which one it is. I think it's changechecker.org, I think it is, if I can remember right. You need to watch that, whoever, because there's two Change Checkers. There's one that's built by Ian Lambert, and there's one that's Change Checker that belongs to 288 group. I'm trying to think, because there's two differences. There's one called changechecker.com and there's one called changechecker.org. They've classed it the same. That's the full name.
Oh, the Check My Change, yeah.
There's one called Change Checkers, but if it's the right one you see, I've actually got it linked, because Warner Jones was putting it out in their live stream, and it happened to be it was the wrong one. It was fucking Change Checkers. I'm saving that because it's Change Checkers eBay site. So I know that's 288 group. It belongs to 288 group and Royal Westminster, because I started buying coins for them. But the only thing is, I don't like the membership carry on as the way they work. That's the only thing I don't like about Royal Westminster. Is what they do is they get you into the membership and then tell you you can pay into this membership or whatever. And what you do is you get your first coin for $14.95. But then what they do is they send you a coin out every month, and then what happens is 14 days later you get that coin, you get billed for it, but it's full money for the coin. I'm like, nah, not into that. If I want to buy a coin, I want to buy them when I decide to buy them and which ones that I want off them. I don't want them just to send me nolly-willy, because they've been doing it for years, the same thing. That's why I wouldn't buy it off them. So I go elsewhere. I find all the UK ones. But that's what I'm saying. What I've done is I've took money from my main account and put it into this other account, which is it's an actual bank, which I used to bank them years ago, TSB. But when I spoke to them, that's when they were like, "What you did?" When I turned around, I sort of fucked myself in the foot. I told them, because I wanted time to get into the account before I get the PIN number. And I told them, they says, well, as long as you're not making profit, this is how I found out a lot of things. As long as I'm not making profit off the coins, I can send the coins to anywhere in the world. Because, well, if you're doing that and then you're making profit off of these coins, then we would need a business account. I says, well, if you're talking about a business account, tell me how I get a business account. No, we're not speaking about that now. Leave your account how it is. We'll put all that information you've told us on your account. We'll watch it for the next 6 months while you're taking money in and out, and then we'll figure out if you need a business account. But we don't want to do it right now.
The bank won't just straight up, if you say, I want to open a business account, they won't just give you one. That's bullshit.
Hey,
However, it's not a problem, because what I want to do is I want to take 250 bag out. I didn't want to do what everybody else is doing, a coin hunt with a £250 bag of 50 pences, because that's what they do.
No,
and what
I just get boxes.
This thing comes in a bag. There's £2 coins come in a five. You can get them in less amounts, but the way you really get them is do a £500 bag with £2 coins. And
That's how EP finds all the cool stuff.
But what you get is you get them in like cellophane bags, but some of them, see when they're brand new ones, they're actually sealed. The taps them are actually sealed.
That's what I'm talking about.
Inside the bags. But that's why I was like, well, do I really want to do that? Do I want this channel being like that? I don't. I want to be different to everybody else. I don't want to follow the sheep. But if you lot want that and you want the 50 pence pieces, I'll go into that bank and fucking go and start lifting them.
But
this
you know,
is when I need
like the ones like the clips, like crazy extra stuff. That's
the designs to that. It means then that the bags are short. What happens is the bags are short. If you're taking different designs of 50 pence pieces out of the bags then become short. So you're not putting that money back out because you're taking the 50 pence piece designs that you want out. This is what I want to do. Give them to use lot. But as I'm saying, the money, I'd need to put money back into that account, whatever we take out. And this is what I'm thinking. And that's when you said, I understood where you came from when you said, what is the point of me buying coins from you when I can get them over here? That's how I was like, well, what if I adapt these to put our British coins in the packages so you get...
Yeah, because when you sent me the Beatrix Potter ones, I was like, yeah.
I want to do it one at a time. I don't want to give too many, because if I give too many at one stage, you're not going to come back. That's what I want to do. It's not that I'm trying to entice you and try to hold you here. I just think it's the way forward. It's the way you're doing it. And it'll work. It will work. It will work. But it's going to take time. But I don't want to do it too hastily. I don't want to do it in a rush. I want to take my time.
No, so Alex, you missed it. The dudes were saying good morning to you.
Morning.
Coin dudes.
It's actually afternoon over here. 13:59. Mum's not here. Mum's actually over at her sister's, as in the sister that's underneath her. There's another sister that's down Birmingham. So it's sort of families all over the place. So she asked her to go over there, so she's over there. And then I think she's away. She said she's going away again in August or something like that to my sister's. Because my little sister's down in England. They've got a house and all the rest. But they're not into fucking coins and all that shit. Julie's not into doing what my dad used to do. She works in the private care sector, but he actually is the parts manager. He actually does cars, or he works with a company, but he's high up. Jason is high up, but he does all the Subarus and all that, Carol, and all your performance stuff and that. But you ask him about a part, he's fucking spotting the ball. He knows all the numbers and everything. Every part number's a whole lot, the whole 9 yards. He knows it backside. But he wants to go up further management stage. That's where he wants to be at the end of the time he's finished. But they're all car-related people. And then William's now in the army, as my sister's, I never worked that one out. My niece, my nephew, Irwin, because it was, what did they call that?
I don't know, but I realized I had to fail.
Well, William's actually in the army. He's actually doing engineering. That's what he's doing as an engineering side.
Nice.
Did you say you have to leave?
He got his grades and everything. William done well, but William, they think he's autistic, but he's never been checked out. He's never been diagnosed. But Julie doesn't always see eye to eye. William always gets into trouble. William's never out of trouble with Julie. Julie's hard on him, but Jason's got a heart of gold on him. He knows how to deal with him and how to do it at a plausible. That's what I said to Julie. I said, she's got a patience of a bloody saint. I said, that's the best guy you've ever been with. But the 2 kids that she first had are no Jason's kids. It's only Aaron that belongs to him, but he brought the 2 of them up. William was in the younger stages because Julie was with a guy, but he used to fucking beat her up. But we never knew nothing about it. Julie never said nothing. Every time we went out there, it was, everything's fine. We knew that something wasn't right. We just couldn't put a finger on it. And one day she fucking up and left. And then she come back here. She went to a women's refuge or something like that, and then ended up, she was talking to Jason online and all that, Karen. Mum knows all the story with Jason. Jason went down to Oxford, and then Julie decided to go down to Oxford. Fell in love with him. The 2 of them ended up married. Went to Gretna Green. She went to Gretna Green. So she did. She only did like a light wedding. She didn't have nothing fancy, Julie.
All right, you guys, I can't stay. I wanted to hop on for a minute and say good morning and everything.
You've been here for hours.
I know.
I love you. That was great.
I'm gonna try to get them out to do something.
Well, I'm sorry you missed our karaoke.
Oh no! Wait, you did it? I didn't even know you did. I would have been on.
It was ugly. It'll be on here still. It's okay.
Who was on?
Hardcore Copper.
Oh God.
DSI, of course.
Oh shit.
And Alexander and me.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry.
And Rhonda just kind of like just faded into the background, like, I'm not here, don't ask me to play.
You couldn't be here, there, and everywhere. You're helping all different people, and fucking your own thing to do and all the rest of it.
Oh, that reminds me. I listened to an Iggy Azalea song called Personal Problem. And I was like, oh, I would have said this is still a queen, but I wanted to explain that like you were on the good end of the personal problem. Song. But it made me think of Mikey saying, and then boom, there it is. I was like, yes.
Okay, you got to tell me that though.
Because I don't want you to be like, what are you trying to say to me, you bitch? You know? Like,
I like the good problems rather than the fucking bad problems, because you got fucking well, here it comes again. Fucking sort this one out, fucking
oh my god. Yeah. The first time I ever heard the song was a couple of days ago, and it was amusing as could be. And I was just like, I have to remember to tell her this and explain. Like the Mikey thing was in there, and just now that like I have that right there, right now.
Oh, I would know. I wasn't on the bad end of it. I'd kick his ass anyway.
No, the perfect storm that he said. That's why it went click in my head. I was like, oh yeah, I meant to tell you. So thank you, Mikey, for that. You did me a solid.
My mum
no.
My mum's telling me this is a bit a good thing as in last week. And she told me, she says, why don't you put coins on eBay? And I never even gave it a thought. And she went, it's less hassle, she says. And I was like, where the fuck is she coming with this? And she's like, they're all numbered up. So you're buying them for such and such. She says, they're all numbered up or whatever. She says, they're selling them to you as in 1969 and with all the details. you could use all the details and then just do the photographs. It's less hassle you doing because you've got when I do the phones, I've got to test them, I've got to make sure there's a lot of things that goes into it before I put it on eBay. And I thought maybe she's right. I thought maybe it's worth
my opinion is eBay is more hassle, but that's me.
I mean, I like doing some eBay, but it takes such a percentage. It's
Right.
like you need to be selling something like you bought $40 and you're selling it for over $100 to make yourself better. I mean,
if you have 10 coins for sale at an auction on YouTube, you can sell all 10 to one person and only have to ship to one place. It's sometimes a lot easier to not do eBay.
I think still will cute because I've seen too many people and too many people doing auctions on YouTube, and I just don't want to be like everybody else or feeling like it. But the thing is, I don't know what to sell them at because I want it to be fair. I don't want people thinking I'm ripping the fuck out.
No, I'm laughing at me since you said that. I was like, by the way, Dakota and I will probably be doing an auction this evening.
Oh, tonight? Oh.
Yeah, it's on Sunday. Yeah.
Oh, shit, it is, isn't it? I don't know what day it is. Shit. Yesterday was a long day because our 7-hour drive turned into an 11-hour drive.
Yeah.
And I hadn't slept for 2 days before we drove. I drove the whole way except for 1 hour.
Where did I see this fun ass name earlier? I love when I see fun ass names.
I got a confession.
I'm going back to doing my names because I don't care. I'm sick of people telling me I shouldn't do that.
You guys should make a game out of that because that is fun.
I'm going to have to do it like on Dacone's fucking channel or something because, I got in trouble on rigged.
Oh, you got I didn't know that.
Not by 710, but by a bunch of people in chat that did not find it as amusing as I did.
Or me, apparently, or John Argent, because we thought it was genius. I mean,
you know how Melissa Dacone sells the top end coins as in the ones that he's got, and you know how good they are, right? I've got a confession to make. I've just bought 2 coins, right? And I paid good money. I'm talking good money for them, but the difference is they're slabbed. They're already slabbed. I paid 22, I think about 22 for one, and I paid 39 for another one. I don't know if the 2 of them are key dates. I bought them at a coin ops.
Well, if they're slabbed, I mean, you can look them up on if they're from NGC or PCGS or whatever, and actually from the number on it, you can register.
They're properly done. The PCGS label and everything's on them.
Oh yeah,
as in the silver foil, the whole lot, the whole 9 yards. But that's the highest I've ever paid for 2 1 cents. It's the highest I've ever paid for them.
It happens.
But because what it is because I like them to put in my collection because they're slabbed to go with the other stuff that I've got. But if I'm going to buy top end ones in single form, it would be even better if the coin done maybe a mixed roll or something like that. But I know that when he sells them, he asks good money because they're top notch. But the only thing is you're buying them raw. But that's what I try to figure out. What is the true value in 1 cent? Because if you look on eBay, they're all over the place. They're all over the place. The actual numbers that people selling them at, they're all over the place. So you don't really know the true value of them and whatever grade.
That's what freaks me because I'll make myself nervous and not do an auction because I'm like, okay, what should I charge for this? And then I'm like, this seems like too much. And then I'm like, but I need to get out of it what I paid for it. But I need, and then I'll over and over. Like I just can't just
people's like that.
go for
Because I've had people turn around and say, "You've paid too much. You've paid too much for them, Alec." And I'm like, "What do you mean? You think I've paid too much for them? You gave good money for them. Fucking, you don't realize. You fucking don't know. I know. I budgeted everything. If I buy something, I'm buying it. There's a purpose behind it. You don't get it. There's a purpose behind it. Why I'm doing that in the first place? Because I'm building. I'm growing a channel and I'm growing something. But I don't. As Jude says, there's more hassle on eBay. I'm trying to build a reputation of coins so that people get the goodness on the actual channel itself. That's what I'm trying to do.
And a lot of seasoned coin collectors, sometimes they would rather not even have them in a slab because they're gonna crack it open and put it in a book unless it's just some crazy expensive thing. Like I've got a $5 gold piece that I had asked Hidden Ice like a year ago. I'm like, oh, should I get that slab? And he's like, no, don't fucking get that slab. And I'm like, oh, I'm like, why not?
Old, new, modern. There's about 3 different variations.
Oh, okay. It's old. It's a 5. It's old. It's an old 8. It's 1883.
And then you get as
it's not a P8, and it's in awesome condition.
Some people like worn, good, and then very good or top notch. And I tend to go for between the very good and because I want it so that you can see all the details and all the rest.
Yeah.
When it's but then there's different variations in price across the board.
Yeah.
As when you're going for worn and up the grade.
Yeah,
when
you
you start getting up the grade, that's
the next step.
So that's when people don't realise because they're like, well, you're paying too much, or they think I'm paying too much, but you don't know the quality of the stuff because you've never seen it. You only see it in camera, or I only show you it through a fucking screen, but you're not seeing it up close. When you see it up close, you're like, oh my god, you're like, it's like, why you like it? Do you know what I mean?
Right.
Fucking,
why
you gotta do that to yourself? You know what I mean? As in like that, get excited like that.
Right.
You know what I mean? Aye. It's like jism all over it. Do you know what I mean? That's what you're like. No,
and I've told him, I'm like, but I love this coin. I want to protect it. And he's like, I will send you a capsule to put it in there. And I'm like, no. I should get a slab. He's going, no. No.
See my stationery. See when I do stationery. I don't just do a wee bit of it. I fucking do a whole massive stationery. As in buy this. But I want the best of capsules. But the thing is, I can't get the best of capsules because I have to get it off for Amazon. And I can't get it for abroad now because I fucked up with my account, as in my Amazon account, in fucking America. The American account I had. Because I forgot the password and all the rest. And then I got a UK. So a UK, with some of the capsules over here are fucking shite.
Have you tried Coin Wizard?
I would like an account. See if I could get an account with Coin Wizard. An account. That would be even better.
Hey, Mikey. Captain Venomous Silverback. Okay? He really knows his Pokemon stuff. Really, really knows it.
Who? What?
Venomous Silverback knows Pokemon stuff. Mikey keeps asking about.
Ah, okay.
And he's a good friend of mine. He's a good dude. He will not lead you wrong. But all right, you guys, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna try and get these kids out to do something.
All right. I hope you guys have fun and there's no more torrential downpours of rain.
Well, we have one coming here, so I'm gonna take them. It's about an hour away from here, and it looks like it's gonna be out of range shot. So I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, right. All right, thank you. I love you guys.
All right, love you. Have fun today.
We will. All right, bye.
Bye.
But I wish people wouldn't keep saying that I pay too much for stuff, because that puts me off. Well, you're saying that, well, back it up then. If you're saying that I pay too much for it, back it up then. Show me prices of what you've seen and show me the evidence, or send me the evidence over and say, there it's there.
I'm trying to think of this coin place for you. That's why I was like,
It depends if they ship over to the UK or not. And
see, I don't know if they do. That's why I was like,
over this end, because we've not got. See, this is the thing. We've not got a Hobby Lobby over here.
I totally forgot about Hobby Lobby, and Rhonda was saying something about it earlier today, and I was like, oh, duh. I have one like 20 miles away from me, and I was like, I can't believe I forgot.
What you should do, Hoovie, if they let you use, what you should do is go into Hobby Lobby, ask their permission if you can camera it, and just tell them, what I want to make a video as in for YouTube. It's for my followers. I'm not going to be filming anybody in the store. All I'm going to do is film. What I'm going to do is film the shelves. It's film the shelves with all the prices on it, because people want to see this place. And what he does is send me a video of it, and then what I'll do is when I need stuff, I'll say to you, well, I need this or I need that, and then what we'll do is you price it all, and then tell me much it'll cost me for shipping, and I'll put a bit extra in for yourself and fucking send you in your PayPal account, and you just fucking go and get me it.
Yes,
do it that way. Because a lot of these big companies, they start on their stipulations and their conditions or terms and all the rest, and then they tell you you can't buy it over here. Well, what do you mean? We don't ship to your end of the world. Well, can you tell me a supplier? You can't put you onto somebody else that's a supplier or somebody that buys off of them that maybe do you know what I mean? They've got a connection. Fucking, and I'm like, because that book originally came off I think it came off a Lemonhead, that one, but that's an empty one. That's the 50 States commemorative quarter. And just as I'm looking at the book, and it says Littleton custom coin folder. It says on it. So there must be Littleton must be still existing. And
I've got a green one of those I bought with some quarters in it, and oh my gosh, they've been toning up really nice. Like I just put them on the shelf and left them there.
Because Lemonhead is this is the thing is I like the reason why I want to stay with Lemonhead because he's got a good source. Because the last time when we done a deal was through email, he bought stuff for me in lieu. And when he sent it over, it was in Littleton's packages.
Oh,
They were graded Littleton's packages. I'd never seen it before. And I'm like, fucking hell. Them.
Yeah, like those. I mean, they say
that's why I don't want to go past him, because he's got a good source. But he's not going to give you that up. He's not going to tell you it. He's not going to give it away. That's his business.
I mean,
don't do that. Don't do that. Turn it over to somebody else because you fucked yourself in the foot.
Scott got these in a giveaway online. That like there was one place he was going on Facebook that like I didn't know about, and he was like,
I don't touch Facebook because I know what a kid on my Facebook.
I know, but he picked one and it worked for him, and he kept winning stuff, and I was like, good on you. And he was just like, it was fleeting for him. He was like, yeah, I'm burned out on it now. I'm done. I'm like, you were getting good stuff, man. Oh my god.
I turn it out this way. Fucking turn it out to me. I'll fucking take it. Do you know what I mean? I'll use it. If you tell me, show me how to do this. Scott, come here, show me how to do this. Show me how to do this.
He got a dollar bill. You've probably seen it like 18 times, but that dollar bill that he gave me, it was like all 888808888, and it was like, and he goes, sell it, and I'm like, no. I was like, I don't want to. I want to keep it.
if somebody's advising you something, there's a reason why they're advising you. And if you're friendly with them on friendly terms, an acquaintance or whatever, usually
Well, this was a guy
there's a
he didn't
reason
know.
why you're telling you to do it.
Yeah, he just got on there and started buying spots.
If
Like
you've
before,
got,
like everybody was
thing
doing
is,
it on YouTube.
what happens is I get this gut feeling. Now the gut feeling usually tells me yes, I'm right or I'm wrong. And if I don't feel comfortable with it, I don't do it. I don't touch it. But when I
Right.
feel comfortable with a person, I tend to go with what their judgment is because I know that they're looking after my best interests, and I'll usually take the advice. And if somebody tells me to sell something, there's a reason they're selling it at the right time. And maybe that person was advising you at the right time. Maybe there was a cult for that at that time, at that specific time. Sometimes you need to take the go ahead as if to say go there, because it'll come back up. People tend to go into an auction, they go, oh, this is the last of this, or this is the last of that. It's not the case.
You're never gonna see it
For
again.
it to come back up again, for it to turn back up again. I'll wait a couple of months or 3 months, 4 months for certain things, and I'm like, I've seen that before, but I want it in that condition. That's the grade that I want it in. That's what I want to pay for it, and I'm like, it's not the right time. It's not the right time to buy it at the moment. I'll wait till I see it again or till it comes round, because it goes back round again. It cycles itself back round.
Yeah.
Well, man, you
Just
tell
like
me
a lot
about
of
it.
the mint set stuff has done that, and it's like, whoo, and I'm like, oh my god, I paid too much for that. And then I'll be
Because
like,
that's what I said to you, coin up. I says that thing.
there's like
I says to him,
speeding
guys,
in.
in the chat, I says to him, I asked him a question because I've had for Polly. Polly says to me about breaking the grade one, the ones that I've got that's graded. And I want to open the ones that's only sealed but no graded, because it's the same coins that's in it. And I think that it's the same quality that's in the ones that's not graded, because I don't want to pull the graded ones or the ones that's done by PCGS, because I need to break the capsules. I need to actually break the seal to open them up. But on them, it says MS. But that's what I was trying to figure out. Well, as I said to Robert, is if a roll is graded, right, and the full roll's graded, do you break it or don't you break it? That's what I'm not sure about, because the whole roll was graded. Somebody had sent PCGS and they sent a whole roll, but on the label it says MS69 or better on it. It says on it. So if I took the coins out, now I've went priced between the raw and the graded ones. The ungraded ones, the presidential 2009 ones, are $129 each. But if I go up to the graded ones, the ones that's done by PCGS, and put them on eBay singly, they're £3 odd. They're about £3 odd. Forget the postage, because it's $12 or $15 just to send it for the USA if you're dealing with USA ones. So that's when I'm like, okay, we know about the postage because the shipping's a lot dearer. So you're I think it's like $12.19 or something like that. So you've $1.90, say 99 pence or $1.29 for the coin. And then you've also got £12 odd on top of that. So that's about $13 odd. So then you then convert it into British pounds, and that'll give you the price of them. But I don't need to do that. But there's a guy in Kilmarnock that I found out, and he's doing the USA coins over here on eBay. He does them on eBay, USA ones. I just found him by sheer accident. I was looking through eBay for USA coins because I was trying to get a price variation.
And look at these 2009 presidential dollars, like what? But I was like, okay.
Yeah, they're 2009 presidential 1 cents.
Oh, I thought you said the presidential
No,
dollars.
they're no dollars. No, they're no dollars. Sorry, I forgot to say that.
Okay,
It's
that's why I was
presidential.
looking up like.
It's a presidential life. But what I was saying to Polly is,
Oh, the 1 cent. Okay, the Lincoln.
I've got P and D. So what I wanted to do was put P and D together and give them the 2 coins. So I want to give them P and I want to give them D and put them in like a set. So it's like a set.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it's like. But I want to do the single ones, but I don't want to give them the ones, the MS-90 69s. But I want to actually unseal them because when Lemonhead sold them, there's 2 tags on the 2 tubes that's not graded. They're just in plastic, but they're sealed.
No, I understand what you're saying. But they're uncirculated. So.
But when you shake them, it feels as if there's some missing. When you actually shake them, it feels as if some of them's missing. And I'm thinking, there's no way because they're still the seal's still on them. So
all you have to do is weigh
it. I know in Lemonhead never done that. There's no way. No way. Because the guys don't like that. I know that. But that's what I'm saying. Being shake the roll, it feels
as if paper gets loose. I mean,
that's what I'm wondering. But when I said to Polly about them, I says they look like good. When you look at the tube, they look a spitting image of the graded ones. And I'm like, but I don't want to, because people go like that, but why, how come you've gave me the PCGS ones, but you've got these ones? I'd rather give them ones first and then break into the other ones, because I reckon if somebody was clever enough and I sent them a set of them without touching them, because I don't want to manhandle them too much too big.
Yeah, your fingerprints.
I want to do it with the gloves or whatever and put them into the thingies. But what I'm hoping is somebody then turns around and says, by the way, these are worth sending to PCGS. And for somebody to actually send their ones that I've gave them out the graded one or the out that tube, as in the PCGS ones, send them to PCGS and see what happens. That's what I want to know.
Yeah, you can send
it's going to cost me money,
like of the
floor. Send it over for, as in the UK. Do you know what I mean? Because if it was me sending them stuff to PCGS, I'd be sending a fucking load, as in the PCGS. But it cost me a fortune, as in shipping it from here to there and then to there
for it to come back. Yeah.
Aye. And the time it takes for it to go to PCGS, because you're waiting in the queue, for them to grade it, for them to value it, and then people are turning and saying, but half the time it comes back and it's undergraded. It depends who grades it that day. Depends what they say, because you're going on what they're telling you on that label. But if that label says MS-69 or better, surely the coins should turn up that grade when I break them out the rolls.
Yeah,
but I want to do the ungraded ones first. But I need enough people involved in it all to do it, for it to do it.
See, like that's a 68. Right
Where
there.
Where did they get that price through? I see that one's at $49.99 and there's another one at $22. Or is it $49.91?
This is the professional. Oh, sorry. This is the professional, and that's the formative years. So, I mean, that's the difference there. Because they did the four different pennies.
It's in that box. I'll show you them.
Here's all 4 of them.
There it's there. It says this one says professional life on it. That's what it says. It says Lincoln P 2009 professional life. But it's done. It's not PCGS. It's actually Annex. It's done it.
Yeah, like
that's
early childhood. And that one's, oh, wait, they're both the same. What the French?
It's the ones where he's standing outside. It looks like he's standing outside the White House, but I don't think it's the White House. I keep saying it's the White House, but it's not. Because that's what I'm saying. I've got 2 sets, but the other ones That's what I'm saying to you. The other ones are no, but when you maybe it's just the space because it's the end of the maybe the tube's bigger. Maybe that's what it is.
Possibly. Okay, see, there's the 4. There's the Capitol on the far left, and then the cabin, and the formative years, and then whatever that one's called.
I know because it was 4 in total. I think there's 4 in total. When you look at it, there's 4 in total.
Those 4 right there.
I know, but I've only got all 4. I've only got the ones I've got. The ones that say professional life and
professional. That's the one I was missing. Okay, when I was saying.
But that's what I'm saying. I've got 2,000. I've actually got 2 sets. That's what I'm saying. I've got ones that's as an annex ones, and I've also got the ones that are. Know what I mean? So that's how I'm like, well, I want to open the ones first. But that's what I'm saying. They're the ones that sealed. That's why I trust Lemonhead, because I know that he never opened them. That's the way they came.
Tampered with them, yeah.
That's how I said maybe the tubes, because you can hear the rattle. I wasn't trying to say that Lemonhead been into them. I didn't say that wasn't what I was trying. That wasn't what I was saying. I just said you could hear them rattle. That was all.
Oh, he probably put the penny roll inside a nickel tube so it would.
No, but they're sealed. Baby, they're sealed. They're sealed. That's not
okay.
That's not that. You know what I mean?
Those are like the best tubes. I mean, I know they're square, but tubes, yeah, like yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. Look, they're still sealed with the. That's no Lemonhead's seal.
No, I know. No, those are like original out the mint stickers.
Exactly, but that's what I'm saying. When you shake them, they sound that rattly.
Stop it.
I think they put them in the wrong tubes. I think when they done them, they put them in the wrong tube. They just picked up the first tubes that they saw.
Well, you can fit more than 50 pennies in those.
That's what I was thinking. Maybe that's why. But that's what I'm saying. I want to do the A ones first before I do the A ones.
Well,
everybody's after the A ones.
They'll stick like the good cotton in the end, or like a packing peanut.
I think they're the quality of them. I think they're the grade of them. I can bet my bottom dollar that they're the grade as well as them, as good as them. I bet you any money when I open them, but I don't want to open them yet. I want to wait until I'm ready.
I would keep those away from air until you're ready to do something with them.
Exactly. That's how I'm trying to say to you. I need at least 50, because that was the whole idea of getting the rolls in the first place, was to crack them open. But I need at least 50 or 100 people that wants them for their collections.
Right.
Because the whole idea with the shipping fund is to put the pot as a shipping fund so that covers the postage, so that it doesn't start draining my pockets. That's the whole idea behind it. But the other thing is as well, is the other idea, as you said, with the 50 pence pieces. But I'm not doing it yet until everybody tells me, this is what we want. We want you there. I want a full team behind us before we do it. Before we start entering. I don't want to go that point.
I'd be throwing those tubes in the window and letting them get hot so they get some toning around.
Because that's why you see me buy a load of stuff, because I'm like,
look at this.
I want enough stuff so that I don't have to pull out of specimens. I don't want to pull the specimens. I want to be able to show the specimens so they know, Alex got this stuff. He can prove it. He's got the stuff. He's got the gear.
Right.
For them to come and say, I want this, I want this, I want this, I want that. I want a list, as in people come to me and say, I want this, I want this, I want that. But I want to make it up for them so I know exactly what I'm dealing with.
But there's so many coins. I mean, people don't always know exactly what they want or what you're going to charge.
I know, but
look at this.
What do you charge them, and what is fair? What is classed as fair? Because you want to be, if you want, it's not that you want to be a dealer. You just want to be fair by everybody, so that people then come back to you on a constant basis and talk about you in a good light, so that they turn around and say that's the person you want to go and see on a constant basis. But I'm not keeping it off for myself. If I've not got coins and I bought them from somewhere, I'm going to tell them about that person. I think you need to go and see such and such.
Is that the one you have? Or professional? You have professional. I'm sorry. Right? No, that is professional.
I don't know, but I think these say professional life on them. These ones here, but
that's this one. Like, that's what I'm saying. Put them somewhere. I don't know if that'd be like album toning, because I would say it is. But I don't know. It'd be risky and it would take a while. But man,
let them tone them. I only want to. What I want to do is open them up. I'm not even want to. I don't even want to put them under the scope. To be honest, I want to show the first two or whatever out the top of them. Show them the condition or the grade or whatever under the microscope and tell them these want these want these, because I want to put it. What I want to do is I want to put it in the wheel, but I don't want to be charging for a spot or anything. But that's why I said
if you get them to tone up like that, the price goes way up.
I know that.
Yeah,
but
that's why I'd be like,
that's what you're looking at. You're looking at the S, which is more desired at the moment. I've got P and D. That's P and D. I've not got S. I don't have S because I couldn't afford S. I want to give them what they can't get, or as in what's going at the moment, because I know that these is going to go up in price. Because that's what I said to Coin Up, as in his chat, as in when I bought him two graded ones, I says to him, I think the price of them, the 1 cent is going to go up. I think they're going to start going up in value, as in, but it's going to take a while for it to happen, because they say about a shortage or whatever. No wonder there's a shortage, because they're all scattered all over the world. That's why people are buying stuff up. Even the dealers are buying stuff up. But the thing is, as in with Joe Durbin's, as in what happens is the dealers will buy so much up, and then what they do is they'll sell it, and then it takes them about 3 or 4 months to they build up a big pot of money. The stuff that they've sold, and then they go into Joe's auction, and then they go fucking daft for all the silver and all that car on, because they want to stock up on it again. Well, I know what happens in business. I've seen it all.
Yeah.
You used to go into auctions and you see all these dealers stoning, and there's about 15s, and then it dries up because they've no money to buy stuff. But it's because they're selling it while it's dry, or while it's like a cooling off period. So you're in there as in buying everything else up while they're not there, because the price goes down, because there's not as many dealers at that auction at that time. I sat and watched. That's what I'm saying. I've sat and done it for the last 3 years, watching.
Yeah, what finish are yours? I guess that would be a good question to ask too.
What?
What finish? Are they satin finish, or are they the shiny ones?
Maybe they don't. The ones that are in the others, the non-graded ones, don't. It doesn't say the finish on them, and the annex ones only say it says light and sense, and it just says professional life, and then it says annex MS65 RD or better on them. And that's P and D. That's why I bought them off of Lemonhead, because I seen they were P and D.
Yeah. See, I wasn't even thinking about the regular finish or the satin finish.
I know that's when it becomes confusing,
No, well, I meant which would be. I didn't think about that till it went past my face like 16 times. But yeah.
How would you tell the difference, even if you didn't crack them open? How would you tell the difference of the shine?
Without cracking them open? I don't. You wouldn't be able to.
I thought that.
I'm like,
because people just tell me, don't touch them, don't. Just sell them
Right.
as not keep them for a couple of years and then sell them.
Even that hurt. Look at that. That's a 68, and that doesn't. I mean, I can see. I know it's small, but like I can see sparkles on it and stuff. It's like no.
They're only going and I don't understand how they actually grade them or the way that they do it as in PCGS, and how do you tell where it's genuine or non-genuine, as in because the copies look so good.
Oh, there's not going to be copies of those.
There's ways of dealing. There's like the badges and stuff, like there's certain things that you look for, and that's how you tell. But why would somebody want to copy something if it's only worth so much of value? As in, like, maybe say $15 or $20 it's only worth. Surely you would copy it for that kind of money.
Yeah, well, the zinc one, I can't remember who told me this, but they said it's going to be where those have to get slabbed every few years, just because of the integrity of them being zinc and how they're going to just the quality of them is going to go downhill because they're zinc.
Because that's why I started buying the rolls. Because
I was like, man,
I was thinking as well, if I did little sets like different years, so you got like, say for instance, you buy for me, you get 59, 57, 58, 60, 61, 62. But what if I did like 7 of them, or even 5 of them? So they get 5 coins. But then what kind of price would you put on the 5 coins? So you've got to start thinking about that as well. Because that was the whole idea behind the wheel. Well, I just charge them for the shipping, so that it covers the shipping, so that it's not at my pocket. So that means then that I'm providing the coins. So it's like you're getting the coins for free, basically, and do it that way. Because if you look at the gambling law, they say that raffles and spots are classed as gambling, and if you don't have a gambling license, you can actually get fined. I looked it all up.
See, I didn't think
there's a grey area movie. The grey area. I looked it up because I put it into Google. What is classed as gambling? Because I wanted to know. I wanted to make sure I was in my jurisdiction before I even did anything, because I didn't want to step in waters that I didn't want to touch. I didn't want to be able to feel a fear of somebody coming to my door, or a chat on the door, or a tap on the shoulder. You're doing this wrong, or somebody to come to me as it's official. I didn't need that, because I'm like, fucking don't need that hassle, man. I'm like, so would I do? And I was like, well, what if I just charged them the money for the shipping? So it means then that money's going back out again, because it's gone into postal services' hands, the money. So the money's getting paid into the account. I don't touch the money that's going into the account for everybody. They pay as much as little as they want, or as much as they like, can't you? Because I like doing the tracking, because at least then, if you've got a tracking number, I can give you the tracking number, the verification of it. You should be able to see where it stopped and where it was picked up from. But it costs a bit more. But what if I did an envelope that then covers that postage money that you've gave me? Say, for instance, it's $20 or $30, whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
So you've got $30 worth of coins, or maybe even more than $30 of coins in an envelope. In a bubble envelope, all packaged up without, so they can't get into it because I seal it with this. I got a sealer and all that car on, a hot sealer.
I mean, that's what I do. I do mine. I weigh mine on my scale back there. I print out a shipping label, and it's still got tracking on it. You don't have the
the way that Dale was doing it originally. Dale was doing it was he was taking the post doing it flat, but the way he was doing it was he got a proof of postage, so he only had proof that he sent it. It doesn't come with a tracking number when you do it that way. Does it come with a tracking number?
Oh, like if you're just gonna send like a birthday card,
as in Royal, they call it airmail. It's standard. It's classed as standard airmail.
With the red, blue, and white around the envelope, like
but
you don't
number.
get tracking on that. No.
So it means then that if it gets lost, it's your problem. And I was like, no, I don't want to fucking do it that way. I would rather do it my way that I do it. I was like, because it means then that because then you can shout me out. Alex sent me this, but I don't ask you to do a video for me. That's all if you want to do that video. I'm not going to pressurize you into doing that video and saying you have to do this video for the stuff that I've sent you. That's up to that's your choice.
Yeah, I got burnt out on doing those.
I think they're actually good because it tells you about that person. It makes you want to buy off that person. It makes you want to actually deal with that person. Because you see their name getting shouted out. Well, it must be a good person if they're getting shouted out. And there's proof. There's proof of it. They sent their stuff out. They sent their shit out.
Yeah.
It's proof. It's evidence. It's there. It's evidence is in front of you. There's a video about it. Because some of them don't tell you. Some of them make out, I got this gift for such and such. They didn't tell you that they paid for it.
Yeah, I don't do videos on stuff that like I bought from auctions or anything like that.
I don't care about it's the auctions or not because I don't want.
Certain people, I would.
If you send me
I know what I'm saying when I say that. Like if I got stuff
you
from
send me a free gift, I start wondering why you sent it for. I then start wondering why you sent it for. What are you wanting off of me for sending me something for free? Or as a gift, then I start wondering about it. Well, what is it?
If you sent it as a giveaway, and then somebody saying, "Hey,
But I don't want to shit off of people. But if I'm quite gladly taking it. If somebody wants to give me it, fucking send me it. Okay, I'll be more than grateful for it. But if that ever happens, I want to take 2 bits out of that package or 2 bits from it. And then turn around and say, by the way, such and such donated. That's the donations has went on this wheel. The donations has went on this wheel. And show it and actually put on the envelopes or whatever, donated by such and such.
Yeah.
Because that's the whole idea for us all to grow healthy. It's not just for me to grow. Why should it be just about me? Why should the channel just be about me? Doesn't it work that way?
YouTube, not our tube.
I know that it's YouTube.
Well, you asked me, I give you an answer.
It's about you as a person, but it's nothing about. This is not about me. Yous have took me in the goodness of your heart. Yous didn't need to do that. That's overwhelming for me to be picked and put in a spot and say that you're welcome here. That's a lot for me to take on. It be made feel
Dude, I don't know. You like talking as much as the rest of us do, and you like coins, and you're funny, and you have ideas for stuff. I mean,
I've always got.
It all fits together.
I get these light bulb moments. It's as if my dad's talking to me, and he all of a sudden I have this light bulb moment. I think I'll do this video. I think I'll do this, and then when I'm not sure about something, I'll go to somebody and say, "What do you think about this idea?" This idea. What do you think about it? Do you think it's viable? What do you think about it?
No, I know, because you've batted around ideas with me plenty of times, and I've been like, yeah, or like I don't get it.
Do you remember the time you said about somebody saying about it was bingo or something, and you said, I did it in the middle of the ocean? I thought that was funny. You can't do it in the rain state. Well, why don't you just row a boat? Row a boat in the middle of the ocean. Aye, we'll just do it here. Let's have bingo here.
I know we're a mess, aren't we?
It amazes you that they're saying that some federal laws is different, so it means then there's certain different rules for every different federal state, but the rules is slightly different. That's what makes me wonder. Like, what the fuck? So it means then you can't do certain things here, you can't do certain things there. It's a shame for the people that want to do it, or as in that need to be able to do it, but can't because their law tells them that they can't do it, they're not allowed. But I suppose you have to follow the rules.
I'm being naughty, sorry. So I may have.
Can I ask you a question? But I don't want to sort of air it because it's about a certain person. And it's sort of, I don't know what the situation is.
And you just wanted to ask me on Facebook later.
I've been told by somebody that I went over somewhere and something was said, and I don't know. I don't sort of know. I feel uncomfortable about it. What was said, and the way it came out, it was like. But then I was like, I don't know the situation between you and that person.
Oh.
And I'm like,
Oh, I thought you were going to say about you in the book is about you and you're the character, the tiger and whatnot.
No.
I didn't think it was going to be about me.
I went on about that because I remembered about that it was the manuscripts. I remembered that I had a copy of them, or the ones that she wanted me to have a look over them. And I just remembered her saying, but then I was like, maybe she made it up because she was into mediation and all this carry on.
Mm-hmm.
But as I'm saying, I just wanted, it wasn't I wanted to boast about it or make it out and everybody, oh, fucking, that's brilliant. Do you know what I mean? I didn't want all that recognition. The Coin took it too far. Do you know what I mean? It went too far, and I was like, it's not me. It's just not me.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
I don't like being that. I don't like giving that attention. And I was
Oh
like,
my
I didn't
God.
know.
You caught him on. He was like just surprised and like cracking up, like what? Because it's like
It's amazing that somebody would
you know,
do
it's
that.
like as you, it's flattering, but at the same time, it's kind of like embarrassing. You're like, no, don't.
I know. And I didn't want to keep it going, and that's I said. That's it. Do you know what I mean? Enough's enough. It's. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to be that starry attention. Do you know what I mean? I put in front of a camera and all the rest. Look, this guy's. You know what I mean? This is what I could. I've got the proof. I remembered that I had it in an email. I hid the email away, and I totally forgot about it. And it wasn't until something was said and something was brought up in a conversation, and I just happened to be that was similar. Going on the similar situation that I'd been through before, and I had to bring it up. Because it seemed so similar to what the Coin was experiencing. Because that's what I'm saying. There's certain things.
Okay, I know what you're getting at.
It's like two people talking, and they feel so comfortable with each other, but they want to know the reason why they feel comfortable with each other. But they're going through similar situation, so they understand because they know what that person is going through because they've been through it themselves. and that's why they seem to click, because they're going through similar scenarios, and it seemed to be that's how it felt. But that's what I'm saying. Polly's like that. Did it ding me? Polly's like that. Did it ding me? Because Polly's paid his shipping money, and I don't want Polly missing out. But Polly's into Polly. You know Paul Hampton. You know what I'm talking about. I call him Polly. Ho-hos and that. Goes on about ho-hos and that and spam.
He goes on about whores.
No, it's some kind of chocolate or something like that. The biscuit, Oreos or something like that. Oreos or something like that. Fucking something like that. Spam and fucking Oreos or something like that. Fucking some kind of fucking chocolate.
This is how rumors get started. I'm sorry, I should have said that out loud.
That's all fucking hobos and fucking
ho-hos.
Whatever.
The chocolate ho-hos. Yeah.
Aye. Polly goes on about them. So what happened was I was talking to Polly in Messenger, right? And I don't know if he felt guilty or whatever, but all of a sudden he sent money over and he goes, I can only afford to send you this over. I just thought, when he said a couple of pound, I thought, when you talk about a couple of pound in Britain, when you say a couple of pound, that's £2.
Yeah, a couple.
When I went into PayPal, I got a shock. There was £15 odd sent.
Nice.
And I was like, what? You've overwhelmed me. And I was like, Polly, I says, do you know something? I says, you have just paid into whatever idea that I've just told you about. I tried to explain it to him on Messenger, explaining what was going on. He then turned around and says, I would like to get in this, right? Because I told him how it would work. And I'm like, Polly, I was like, you paid into time with shipping. I says, you've actually nearly paid tracking money. I says, that's why you're getting what you're getting. But I'm not just making up a wee package for Polly. I'm making up like that, at least that. Because when it becomes over because what they do is they try and put it through the flap. If it doesn't go through the flap that they test it through, if it's slightly bigger than the letterbox, they class it as a small parcel.
Yep.
And half the time mines go as small parcels, so I want to put as much in it to send to Polly. But the thing is, Polly's looking for... He's got a thing about the Philippine coins, and also he's got a thing
I know, I'm bid against him on some Filipino coins.
A thing about old fucking it's the wrapper. He goes daft for the wrapper. It's the wrappers. It's outside wrappers he likes. It's not the coins himself, but he knows the ones that he go for, and that's why he goes for certain ones. But when he buys a roll, he told me, as in confidence, he doesn't open them. He's never opened the rolls. Never opened them. Never opened the rolls. So he must know that they appreciate and value the longer you keep them. That's what Polly's doing. Polly's keeping them. But he's like, I was like, are you ever selling them? And he's like, nah, for my collection.
Some people just like to keep entire rolls. I mean,
if somebody likes a full entire roll, it's up to them. Once they buy them, that's their property.
Right. Well, some were stamped or minted. I shouldn't say stamped. Minted, in the U.S. And there's some New Zealand coins that were too. So those are cool to keep for sure.
That's what I'm saying. My idea is different to what everybody else's idea is. I want to crack these and be like, and I'm like, and I'm like, no, what do I do? I'm like, do I crack them? Do I not crack them? But that's what I said, geez, I don't have the space in here. My mum's going daft now, and I'm actually climbing over boxes, and now with the boxes that I have opened and the stuff that I'd got for Justin as well, as on as boxes. So I'm getting into the boxes and I'm going, well, what am I not keeping? And I'm like, that box for keep, that box not. And then I'm getting mixed up with the boxes. And because I've put stuff in the other room the now under the bed or whatever, but I'm using the other room the now because that's where that's where my display cabinet. Because everybody's, why didn't you not put that in the wall? That thing would not fit in the wall. That is for going out as in a car boot sale or whatever to display your stuff. That's why it's sitting on the table. That's why it's made up like that. So, like you see, look, this is the way it should be displayed. When you present stuff, there it's there. It's nicely presented so that you can see stuff. And people's like, what are you doing with it? I'm like, is it for your own collection or are you selling it? I don't fucking know. Well, I'll offer you that for that, or what did you take for that? But then when people say to me, what do you want for that? I'm like, well, what price did I put on it? I know what I paid
Honestly,
for.
I eBay it and go look at the advanced search for like what's sold recently, like the past month, and just kind of average it out. And
But the thing is, sometimes they will not pay that price that you ask them. So you're only going on what people want to pay for things.
Exactly.
SWQ was talking about, and somebody else on the panel just there. People only pay what they think it's worth to them. So if you turn around and say 15, they might turn, no, I'm not paying that. I'd rather them say to me, I want to pay that for that. Oh, okay, then you'll get something, but you won't get that for that. You'll never get that for that, as in for that, or that one that you want. But I can give you something nearly as good as that for the money you want to spend. That's what I want to be doing.
no, I mean, obviously you don't want to take a loss on it. So,
I know. Exactly.
I mean, you look at that and look at, I mean, eBay's my thing. That's.
But the thing is, because I'm on benefits, I'm not supposed to be working. I'm not supposed to be working on the side either. And if I take a penny or a whatever, I've got to declare that to them. I have to declare it
as much as you're making. I mean, buy a computer and that's a write-off and it's an expense. And I don't know. There's a lot.
If you want me, I turn around and say, do you make profit? No. Can you show that you've made a profit? No, I don't. I've lost money. I've actually lost money.
That's not bad. Like, if you are doing it as a business, you can get away with doing that like the first 2 years. Like taking the loss.
I've always loved on business, but I don't want to use it for profit. I want to make other people happy, but the thing is, I need to make myself happy.
Right. And Angie's right. That's why eBay started doing where you can't just put it on your PayPal. You have to hook it up to a bank account. So it goes in the bank account. Just believe me, as soon as I hit the $600 mark, they were like, "Kabam! You made $600."
But hang on, how can they tax you twice if you've already paid tax?
They charge
One benefit you pay your tax, right? Now the tax years they're using for the years before, right? That you were working or whatever, right?
Yeah.
So 2 or 3 years old taxes that they're using, right? But they've already taxed that already. So it means then they're taxing you on it again.
Yeah.
So do taxes.
Actually, it's been taxed 3 times.
Exactly. That confuses me. That baffles me. What? Tax it again? The fuck can you do that?
They do though.
They can do it. The government can do it. The government can do it. That's the way they.
The money you spend on it is taxed. The money that somebody else pays for it is taxed, and then the money that you made off of it by selling something that you got taxed on in the first place, you're gonna get taxed again.
No. When you buy off of companies, you're paying VAT and tax already.
Yeah. Lovely.
But I know a guy, right? I know a guy I used to work for, right? He dodged the tax and VAT man for 8.5 years. And
He
got
did
caught
what
for
for
it.
8.5 years?
8.5 years. 8.5 years done it. Was selling cars for 8.5 years and get away with it for 8.5 years. Right? Then had a tax number. And had to pay it all back. My dad made that a fortune, right? But this guy had he paid 250 grand for a house, right? He done it up, right? The bungalow was worth more than that. 3 years ago, he sold it and made money in that. He bought a warehouse, right? A building. He paid 38 grand for it in cash. My dad seen it, the cash, right? And my dad had to sign a declaration, right? Because you have to have a witness, right? Had to have a witness. And turned around and says to my dad, when I sell this building, right? Within 2 years, he fucking sold the building. We were still working on it. He got fucked to it. Get told, you've lost your jobs. We never seen a penny. The last part of your wages that were supposed to get paid, never fucking
But
paid.
then in the meantime, he'd already probably written off the fact that he got charged for labor, even though you guys hadn't charged him.
Yeah,
for
all caught it. He used to go up to the accountants and everything. But that's what I'm saying. It was 8.5 years doing a business or running the business, and then eventually when he get caught, he had to pay the taxes and VAT back what he dodged.
Mm-hmm.
When they looked at the books, they went back as in fucking years and years and years. So many motors he'd sold. He was, because he went into inner city, and inner city had a record of every motor he'd put into the auction. That's how they caught him.
Yeah.
The guy's loaded. He ends up. He's not driving a taxi. I still know the guy, but nobody likes him. Nobody likes him in business. He used to go into the auctions and take me into the auctions, right? I'd be like, hiya. He's like, how do you know him? How do you know them? But see, every question came out his mouth. Do you know what he used to say to my dad? Much is she worth? What was he talking about? What were he talking about? You wanted to know every fucking detail, as in everybody that came in the garage that would talk to my dad. But they were only interested in talking to my dad because of the way my dad was. But my dad says, the way you treat your customers and you treat people, you treat them like shit. And that's why people don't like you. That's why people don't like you. That's why they only talk to me. My dad made him what he was. My dad was so successful that it was unreal. And this is partly why I miss the old man. Because he was good at the business. He was good at what he did. But the thing is, he wouldn't allow me to do coins. I wouldn't get to say so at doing coins. It would have had to been his idea. And me following suit and me just working for him. But half of the money was used for, was my dad a drink problem. I don't have that problem. My mum takes nothing to do with this. My mum takes fuck all to do with YouTube. She takes nothing to do with the coins either. Or eBay. I do all that myself. She doesn't want involved in it. It's not her thing. It's not her thing. She likes doing her badminton and all the rest. She's away fucking out and God knows. Because she's away to down because they've asked her to go to my sister's or her sister, my actual mum's sister that she was brought up with. She's out in Cumbernauld now. Because she's like, I'm away on Saturday. Oh, on you go. Fuck off. I got peace and quiet while you're away. And do the fuck I like. I make a mess, but as long as I've cleared it up before she gets in Monday. Because I'm jumping between what I'm doing, whoever you know is, I'm jumping between coins and jumping between phones at the moment. Because I've got phones all stacked up, but I've no put in on eBay yet because I'm still in the process of listing them yet, or as in testing or whatever that I've got to do first before putting them on. I want it done properly. But the whole idea wasn't for coins going on eBay. I wanted to do that on the channel. That was the whole idea behind it, so that people didn't need to pay any fees. Because you get a fee for PayPal, you've also got a fee for eBay, So you get that out of the equation. I wanted the customers get the goodness out of it, or the punters get the goodness out of it. That was the whole idea behind it in the first place. But when I did the videos, I just did a photograph or whatever and explain the videos and that. Because I wanted to show them, look, this is what I got, or as in, this is what I bought for the auction. I want to let them see, this is what I've got for the auction. Look, guys, as in, there's a full box. But I run out of hours. That's how I stopped. I only done three wheels. But then what's happening is the Friday's colliding with Durban's auction. So I'm missing out in the Friday Durban auction because it's on their time zone or on their time, bang on it. So they're coming in and out of mines, as in going into Joe's and that, or floating about on YouTube. That's what I realised. I fucking need to change the time or change the day. Yeah, change the day. Because it was 7:10. If 7:10 hadn't kept going at it, as in keep, when are you going to do this, when are you going to do this, I would never fucking done it. I would have kept going.
Yeah.
But then I was like, I have to put my foot forward because nobody's going to do it for me. I need to put the foot forward. If I'm going to do it, I need to do it. So I need to give myself that energy to go and do it, to start it up, for it, to encourage it and to see what happens, see how many people come in it. They do like it, they do like the idea, but then I'm thinking, do I want to keep doing it?
Oh, I showed Terry. I still got my slip knot burning. He did for me.
I know Terry does nice things.
Yep. I've had that thing for I can't see the date. The bears are in the way. Couple years.
But hang on, some people forget there's other people that's doing the same thing as them, and then because it's competition to them, they try and knock them out the game. They try and fuck them up, or they try and fucking mentally abuse them and all the rest because they need them out the game. Because it's competition to them. It's rivalry. And they're like, get them out the fucking road. Because I remember when Terry done that bloody antelope and fucking big fucking red come in fucking as in giving fucking Hell's Bells. Oh, that's my fucking design. You're trying to hang me as in copying my design. Blah, blah, blah. Terry sort of backed off like that. Terry went like that. Fuck them. Fuck them. They don't realise that it's rivalry. It's competition. Competition is good. It's healthy. It's healthy. But the thing is, what happens in eBay is you start undercutting each other. It's like undercutting each other's throats out the game to get the other one out the game because they're competition.
Yeah, I don't do that.
They're cutting into your bread and butter, or that's the way they think about it. You're cutting into my bread and butter. Shouldn't be doing that. It's not allowed.
Yeah,
But some people like
I have something in, like I'm mostly doing like the toy tractors stuff. Like Voorhees and motherfucking else. What's up? I tried to do it justice.
Long time no see.
I know. How you been, man?
Yeah, still alive.
I hear you. I'm like,
I see you've been on it for almost 12 hours.
I know. I'm going to round it off at the 12 because I was like, I walked out of this room and I was like, man, there's an awful lot of daylight going on.
Yeah, I see that. The first thing I thought of was all those times that we used to run the streams together and me doing a slip knot burden. How many times you were telling me, get the hell off the stream and go to bed?
I know. But I love it. I still have it like right there. So yeah. It didn't like being above the doorway. It kept jumping off the nail and hitting people in the head. I thought that was kind of funny, but I thought I probably should move it. I didn't want to hurt one of the dogs, so. But it's still a good focal spot. So.
An artist takes his time when he's painting, as in he sees it. He wants it perfection or perfect as in his eyes or in her eyes. So it takes time to do it.
Oh yeah, and that was I didn't actually exactly have an easy request either. So
no, she didn't. She had to pick a one it was.
Yeah.
And trust me, I ran a lot of streams with a lot of hours on that and listened to her yelling at me on that one.
I didn't yell much.
She was just on your case, Terry. She wanted to bring me as and it's like everybody, Terry. They want it done yesterday. As in this small man used to say,
a lot of work in that.
Don't rush an artist. Don't rush an artist when he's at work. My man used to say that. If you want a good job, don't rush an artist. You take his time.
There's the date, January 28th, 2020.
Yeah, a lot of my work kind of upgraded. I'm kind of doing a lot more now than what I used to.
Right on.
But I didn't want to talk. I was trying to watch what I was saying, not because I knew Terry was there. It was because I didn't want to talk out of turn. I didn't want Terry then turn around and saying, you just said such and such in stream. I've just saw you, and then email me, and then him got upset about it. I don't like talking out of turn. Do you know what I mean? But I know what he went through because I seen it. I fucking seen it. I witnessed it. And I didn't like what I saw either, but I couldn't say nothing to it at the time. Because did I say something? Did I fucking know that I would? Do you know what I mean?
About the fart blossom.
I really haven't done much work for YouTube as much as what I used to. The last piece I'd done was Mad Stacker, was the last one that I'd done.
Oh, he's a nice guy. I like him.
And which my mom paid me to do that one for him, and he was really surprised in the way it turned out. And I think I might still have that one. Might still have that one on my phone.
Oh no, you're thinking of this one. Maybe. Because that was the first one Empyrean did for me, and then that was the second one he did for like my thumbnails, which I didn't really end up doing live quarter streams after that. So that's easy for that time. It's whatever.
Well, this was the beginning where I was working on it. I don't have the finished product of it, the picture anymore.
Oh, the Mad Stacker hat. I got you.
And it says we're all mad here.
Nice.
Yeah, I done that for him, and he liked the way it turned out. He even took it to the coin show and everything and showed it off.
Ooh. Oh, the Oklahoma one?
Where was the one that he went to, the last one that he went to?
I don't know. Besides Ohio, that's the other meetup one. Well, I mean, I guess it's the California show and then the fun show in Florida. But